many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Join us as we embark on a journey to one of the most vibrant hubs of the gemstone industry, the Hong Kong Gem Show. This weekend, our team of in-house gemstone experts will be travelling to Hong Kong, from where they will bring you their unparalleled insights and updates from the very heart of the event, delivering the freshest trends and discoveries straight from the bustling show floor. We'll be showcasing a dazzling array of genuine gemstone jewellery, featuring rainbow moonstone, argyle diamonds, unheated golden tanzanite, Cuba PD opal, Type A Dulong jadeite, and much, much more. So don't miss out on this exclusive event, revealing the most prominent jewellery trends and breaking gemstone news of 2024. Hong Kong Unlocked, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Good morning. It's midweek mayhem here at Gemporia. How are you? I hope you're good. I'm Kate. It's lovely to be with you. And we have got the fabulous Jo producing today with assistant Barnaby, who's also learning the ropes. Lovely to have you, lovely Barnaby. What a treat. What a treat, your assistant. And then we have, of course, Shippy, who I've actually, after 10 years of knowing him, been reminded of his first name this morning, but we call him Shippy. We also have the fabulous Tom. Tom's here. And myself, Kate McCarthy. It's really lovely to be with you. My golly gosh, we have got the show of all shows. So, 2 hours of wheels, mega deals, incredible, 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 incredible low prices. Yeah, they're going to be low. Price to clear on everything, really small quantities. And I know that Barnaby's also been helping put together the show. He's also got to learn how things go in the morning. So we've got to show him exactly what we do. Yeah, he's going to be shocked. He's going to be gobsmacked. We've got to show him how it goes. So basically, we were trying to explain how we do like ones and twos, and it goes red, red, red. The screen goes red because everything sells out. So it really is. And by the way, the first wheel is about to be loaded. So just wait. Hold your horses. So seriously, from 9 o'clock, Toby is going to be with us for an amazing, amazing 2-hour show of some of the finest pieces in the entire vault holding here at Gemporia. From the Bennett Vault, we've got the most amazing 18K collection at 9. We've also got the most amazing zircon in the 10. We've got the most beautiful heart pendant coming up as the end of the show deal, by the way, which I just love. This is super cute. Perfect for Mothering Sunday as well. Perfect for gifts. We'll show you that in a bit. But again, I'm just going to say, enjoy the first 2 hours of absolute mayhem and enjoy the deals and just shop till you drop. Open your orders, send us messages in. We want to hear from you. We're all here today. Feels like there's a bit of a party going on. So we're all the early birds this morning. So I'm just going to show you 1, 2, and 3. Are they? Right, okay. So Barnaby's and Joe are basically just going to keep us posted on what's selling out. But there's there's dots going red already. So basically what happens is each section of the screen goes red. Just trying to explain it from back of house. So number one, I have got the ultimate vintage Van Cleef even quatrefoil design. Beautiful, beautiful design. I mean, so synonymous with the Alhambra collection from Van Cleef. But actually, for this sort of design anywhere, you can pay a substantial amount of money. Basically, the most affordable one I could find was just under £2,000 on the high street. So really premium, really stunning, super limited. I think I've got about 9 available in the world. That is coming up in this first hour at number 1. Oh my gosh, wait till you see number 2. The biggest ever Bermonti Asher cut ruby. Oh my gosh, that is more than a brimful of Asher, isn't it? I know. It's over 11 carats. Absolutely spectacular. Double prong set to keep it really safe and secure. It's an absolute whopper. Also, check out number 3, the fire diamonds that are actually on fire. Natural liquid gold, intensely saturated, certified diamonds. They are magnificent. Now, we're going to go in order so I don't get confused. So we're going to start with number 4. No need to send requests in, but do send your messages in. We'd love to hear from you. How is your week going so far? I have had a very dull couple of days, I'll be honest. I was trying to fix my car and I've spent 2 days in the garage getting services and things fixed and all sorts of really fun things. So yeah, it's been a little bit boring. It's really lovely to be back, actually. This is a very joyful morning. So really lovely to be with you. And kickstarting the show with number 4, an amazing, amazing ring. Blimey, this is serious. Speaking of vintage inspired, look at this. Isn't that an absolute work of art? Hello, 18K diamond. Yes, please. GH in colour, SI grade across the board. Stunning central diamond, by the way. It's an absolute whopper. Just under half a carat in that central diamond alone. Pie cut. Estimated, shall I say, retail. We're sitting at about £8,000. Now, that is conservative given the grade of diamonds. They're SI grade. Today, brand new low on the breakfast show. This is how we rock and roll. Are you ready for this? Okay, first 2 collectors to confirm we'll get it at this incredible low price. Right, starting as we mean to go on. It's going to be chaos today, okay? You are going to get the most amazing deals. Hello, Michaela in West Sussex. Good morning. How are you? Good morning, Kate. Look, oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Been up since 4 a.m. Do you know what? I woke up bang on 3:30 this morning. I never wake up at like 4:15 when I set my alarm. I'm glad we've been up early together. Looking forward to this show. Been spring cleaning windows at this time of the morning, Michaela. Sit yourself down and enjoy the show. Never mind those windows. Never mind the windows. I get my children to clean the windows, actually. I give them a bottle of window lean. And some kitchen roll. I come downstairs and I'm like, Jesus, there's none left. It's completely gone. And there's basically everything is covered in window lean and there's smudges everywhere. It's a bit of a disaster. Anyway, yeah, we've gone from talking about food to talking about cleaning windows. So, how is everyone? Number 5, we're going to go straight into the South Sea Pearl necklace. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we've even got any of these remaining in our inventory. We cannot replace them, as you know. We cannot source them from Charlie at these prices again. So whatever deal you get today is a right place, right time. Just happen to have tuned in. Snap it up and don't look back because it's a Bond Street special, and you're not going to get that on Bond Street, are you? No way, Jose. Completely natural South Sea pearls. Look at the quality of those. They are stunning. Beautifully round, beautifully matched, beautiful colour. You've got the golds in there, really prominent golds. Those very, very rare, beautiful golds from Ricketeer in Indonesia, and incredible. That's the final strand in the world. And you can get it right now. It's about to sell out. How quickly can you get on the phone lines? Good luck. Okay, right, next up, we've got a whopper. An absolute double whopper. Oh my gosh, it's an 11.5 carat aquamarine. Truly stunning. Oh my word, this is absolutely blooming incredible. Okay, so I actually think that 11,699 estimated retail is very conservative. You can see the size of that stone. It's absolutely incredible. It is an SI graded aquamarine, 11.5 carats in the central stone, surrounded by an entire basket. A wonderful vintage inspired halo of GH diamonds, SI grade, all natural. The aquamarine's natural as well. It's not heated. That is incredibly special. I've got one in the world. Who's going to get it? The big, big Bobby Dazzler of the hour today. That is amazing. Have you just seen that price crash? Anywhere else, you'd be looking easily between £10,000 and £20,000. And today, we are under £2,000 for one very, very, very serious collector that's in. Isn't it? It's absolutely bonkers. Far too low, in my opinion, but it means you're going to get an amazing deal. Go and get it valued. Let us know how you get on. We'll reimburse you for your valuation if you share it with us. And of course, we can share that with everyone else to let them know the amazing, amazing news. I think you will be blown away by the valuation on that. I mean, come on, look at it. Look at it. We can't even, trying to source even 2 or 3 carat aquamarines is difficult. Never mind a one-of-a-kind 11.5 carat showstopper. It's extraordinary. Right, hold the phone lines on that one. Good luck. There's 4 of you trying to get it. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. Got to move on to Joe's absolute favourite. Ryan, if you're watching, you have to treat your lovely wife-to-be. I'm sure you are at 25 past. I know you'll be. Ryan goes to work at this time, doesn't he? He goes to work super early. Okay. If there's anyone watching that would like to purchase this for our Joe, producer Joe, can you give us a little wave, Joe? Can everyone in the gallery please say hi? There they are. See, it's busy this morning. There they are. There they are. Oh, dear. And Tom. Tom needs to give us a wave as well. Hi, Tom. Oh, that's a little bit calmer than normal. It's usually like, yeah. You've not woken up yet. Do you know what I did this morning? Reversed into a car parking space and managed to reverse into a curb that was like this high. And all I heard, and after my car has been in the garage for 2 days, and all I heard was this. So I think I may be going out to a flat tyre the other side of this. Might be with you all day today, waiting for the AA to arrive. Anyway, I know, there's always drama, isn't there? Even at blooming 5 in the morning, when there's not a single person in the car park. I could choose from any space in the entire car park, and I managed to hit a curb. I mean, honestly, I really genuinely was so, I know. You know, and you're like, what? It's just ridiculous. Anyway, so it's very rare that you come into this car park and actually there's loads of spaces to choose from because it's usually really packed. Okay, stunning, by the way. Solid platinum. The only one in the world. We made 10. It's the only one left. This is absolutely, I mean, it is magnificent. You know, in the centre, you've got a half a carat heart cut. I mean, that alone. I know, it's bang on half a carat. Yes, absolutely. Yes. You've got to get it. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's not, you know, we talk about. Okay, so we have done a lot of research, and for a lab grown synthetic heart cut diamond, the same colour and same grade basically, is that central heart, you pay more than that, okay? We're talking the whole shebang. You've got all of those. Do you know how many diamonds you've got in total? 43. Oh my gosh, it is stunning. Just come and have a little look, see. Can I just pop it in? Yeah, Joe's like, no one buy it please, because I want it. It is amazing. I mean, it really genuinely is absolutely off the charts stunning. Look at that. Can you imagine proposing? Can you imagine? Will you marry me? Yes. Yes is yes. Joe says she'd marry anyone for this ring. Look at that. I mean, wowzers. Okay, right. Go. Stay where you are. 5 of you trying to get that one. Again, good luck. I really hope you managed to get it. Okay, another beauty of an aquamarine. I tell you what, we secured a couple of really, really special one-of-a-kind Lariques, and there was nothing at Tucson, as far as I'm aware. We keep getting the updates, a little bit of the odd updates sort of trickling through. Aquamarine has always been a very difficult one for us to source because I think we've set the bar so high historically. I think that's the problem. Oh my gosh, this is cut to perfection. You need to have a look at this. It's amazing. What? Oh my gosh, that is stunning. Obviously, there's only one in the world. Good luck. I know, you're not messing around for this one. Already 5 of you straight in there. Tell you what, it might be 7:15 in the morning, but you know to tune in, don't you? The secret is out. The cat's out the bag now. You tune in for the breakfast show and you get the most ridiculous deals ever. That is what we do. We aim to please. And by the way, if there's anything at all that you would like to see more of on the breakfast show, just let us know. Just let us know, because that's the whole point, you know. We want to be here for you to bring you the jewellery that you would like, and we can always have a little hunt around if there's something specific you're looking for. So just let us know. Send us a message, let us know. We will absolutely go. Oh my gosh, this is an amazing emerald. Oh my gosh, that emerald is amazing. How on earth? And I don't even know how this is still available. This is just magnificent. That in London is going to set you back, I mean, easily 15 grand. Right? Easily 10 to 15 grand. No question about it. We are here at Gemporia to bring you lower than low prices, better than trade prices. isn't it? Gemfields Emerald, Fabergé, it's like vintage Fabergé. I mean, it's totally and utterly spectacular. Can you see how you've got like the hearts ingrained into the gold work? I mean, it's surrounded by hearts. You've actually even got the three-leaf clover there as well. You've got that almost that sort of Alhambra Van Cleef inspiration. It's so inspired and so beautiful. And I absolutely love that you've got that under £1,500. That's amazing, isn't it? Incredible. Well done to everyone getting involved. GH in colour, SI 1 to 2 grade, you've got to be quick. Rebecca, brand new collector, Oxfordshire, Essex, Tyne Wear, you're all there coming on in. Who's it going to? Please, please, please look after it. It's such a stunning piece. Wow, there's most certainly some Bobby Dazzlers this morning, and the prices are crazy low, Michaela, there really are. And it's how are those windows looking? Are they all right? How are they? Oh, can I just give you a recommendation on something? No, actually, I'll tell you later. No, it's okay. No, it's all right, it's all right. I know, because I'll go off on a tangent. I'll save it. I'll tell you in a bit, okay? No, I can't. Okay, you know me. No, sometimes I have to filter myself out. Louise in Surrey, good morning. How are you? So I know I don't normally, but sometimes, you know. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. 3/4 of right Canadian diamonds coming up. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, Canadian all the way from the Diavik mine, and this mine. Oh my gosh. Can I just say as well? Have you heard the latest news on this mine? There is probably only about 6 more weeks of actual mining happening. Do you not? Well, you say that, but look what happened with the Argyle mine. And Rio Tinto don't tend to disclose this information unless they are actually. And remember how the Argyle mine closed really suddenly and we didn't have loads of pre-warning? Honestly, these are the diamonds to get hold of. They're the Harry Winston diamonds of the world. Look, if Harry Winston wanted to invest millions and billions in these diamonds, then why on earth wouldn't we want to get them from Gemporia whilst we've got them in stock? Very few opportunities. I think it's the only one actually in the show today. I think we've only got 1 or maybe 2 pieces of Canadian diamonds. Couple? Yeah, maybe. Very limited either way. We're not going to be bringing you big quantities of them anymore. And I can just say right now, they're stunning. That gorgeous, gorgeous. I love the juxtaposition of the design because it's kind of like the perfect sunflower, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? And again, is anyone else looking forward to spring? Is anyone else looking forward to the flowers coming out? I am. Do you know what? Until last year, I've never been a massive, massive fan. I've got really into gardening. I've got really into flowers. And I'm just thinking about how everything looks a bit bleak at this time of year, unless it's like a really pretty, frosty, sunny morning. But honestly, I cannot wait. The daffodils are starting to come out. Oh, I love a daffodil. Love a daffodil. Okay, don't forget, number 1 is amazing. The Courchevel, it keeps on talking to me. The massive, oh my gosh, what is this? Look at that. I love that. Oh my gosh, we are absolutely spoiling you with aquamarine today, aren't we? Oh, you know why? We've just secured a parcel because it's March birthstone next month. That's why the penny has just dropped. That's what we're doing. See, there is method in our midweek madness, or mine, I should say, not speaking for the team. Obviously, you're all perfectly sane. I'm absolutely not. How? Is that £275? That's a 4-figure piece of jewellery. Oh my goodness me, you need to snap that one up. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Okay, Cooperpedy coming up next. Yes, Cooperpedy, you heard me correctly, and it's a whopping great Cooperpedy. Beautiful opal. Barnaby, this one's for you, because I know you're a very big fan of opals. Yeah, we were talking about it this morning, 6:30. How could you not be? Very, very fond of an opal. And Barnaby is very, should we say, outspoken about the jewellery that he likes and the jewellery that he doesn't like. Discerning. Oh, Barnaby is just the discerning. Put it this way. Barnaby knows a good opal, don't you, Barnaby? Really special, gorgeous Cooperpedy opal with Argyle diamonds. Speaking of the Argyle diamonds that we were speaking of, no longer available. Absolutely irreplaceable. They are amazing. So basically, you've got the whole shebang from Down Under, the opal from Down Under, and it is a whopping great 9 carats. I was talking to a friend about Australia, actually, yesterday. Anyone been to Australia? Yes, Joe has. Joe's been everywhere. You've been all around the world, haven't you? Done some travelling. I went to Australia about 10 years ago, and my golly, I think, how quickly is that 10 years gone? Now I think, oh my gosh, can you imagine a journey to Australia with 2 toddlers? You're going to need another holiday after that, aren't you? Let's be honest. Not much of holiday. No, joking. So what was I watching the other day? Something was really... No, I can't say that. It was really funny. Oh my gosh, because I just thought of something and then I was like, no. Yeah, I know. It's because Barnaby's younger than 30. We've got a young'un in here. Censored breakfast show. Good morning. Good morning to each and every single one of you that's just joined in. Joined in? If you've just joined in. But what? Oh my gosh. This is an absolutely phenomenal Burmese spinel. I have literally got one in the world. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Has anyone watched the series called The Bear about the chef? Okay, I recommend it, but not now, because now you tuned into a Gemporia. But definitely recommend it. Really good. It's really good. If you work in the world of hospitality, which I used to for a long, long time. Right, can I also just say, completely natural Burmese spinel right now, one of a kind, 4 of you trying to get it, big collector's opportunity. That really is a very special piece. Okay, we're moving on to Colombian emeralds. Oh my gosh, waking up to Colombian emeralds, that is a way to start your Wednesday. And if you are literally just joined, if you've just literally woken up and turned on the telly, good morning, how are you? How are you feeling? How are you feeling this morning? Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed? I haven't had my coffee this morning. But I haven't got a tail. Oh my gosh, look at the quality of those emeralds. They are genuine Colombian emeralds. Right, central oval cut. Look at that. Just look at the colour, look at the clarity. They're amazing. Look, most Colombian emeralds now are 5 figures, aren't they? We know that. You're getting 3 here. We're already... Oh my gosh, okay. You're not going to believe this. Colombian emeralds today... under £200 with change. Now you have got to check that out very, very quickly. Make sure you're on the phone lines as quickly as you can. This is the maddest of midweek mayhem shows. I can tell you right now. Breakfast show mega deals right the way through till 9 a.m. and then even more deals with Toby at 9. The free phone number is available. You can dial through right now 0800 330 8000. It is a free number if you've never got involved before and you've always dreamed of owning an emerald ring. Notably, these are the rarest and the most expensive emeralds in the world. Now in the industry, you pay huge sums of money for Colombian emeralds. They're all certified and they're all stunning. Look at how clean they are. They are literally so clean. Right, N2O is now sold out. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning, Deborah. That's less than £60 on split pay to get Colombian emeralds home. What? 3 of them, I know. Brand new collectors coming through. I know. Totally incredible. Well done. And you get your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Okay, hold the line, so we are. 43 carats of aquamarine. We're going to do something absolutely crazy. You ready? Get your phone in your hand. You're just going to want to add it to your order. In fact, do you want to just get your orders open? Yeah, you're going to be shocked. Okay, this is a little bit of morning madness. Just to make it really busy. This is why you choose... What? Now, Barnaby, just note, you can't do that on everything, okay? He's just learning the ropes this morning. This is how it's done. This is how we make it busy. We just go, should we just do a cheeky 43 carats of aquamarine for £1? 43 carats for £1. Go, 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 go. Just want to see who's there. Hi, how are you? Good morning to you. Send us a message. We'd love to hear from you. Lots of us here this morning. We're having a little bit of a breakfast show party. Speaking of Canadian diamonds, you snuck a few little cheeky ones in here today, Joe. Thank you so much. Beautiful, beautiful natural Canadian diamonds from the Diavik mine, like I said, that is definitely going to be closing in the next couple of years. They've actually already started the closing down process, just so you know, but it is obviously a big, big, big process, particularly in the world of Rio Tinto, one of the biggest mining operations in the world. If you want to own, oh my gosh. Okay, in 2 years' time, you will not be able to get Canadian diamonds for £173. I think it's fair to say. I don't think you'll be able to get them for love nor money, if I'm completely honest. We're going to see some serious price points. Because, again, once you can't get it anymore, that's what happens. Driving the price up. Rio Tinto will naturally want to protect the legacy of these diamonds, and that's how they do it. Please get them whilst you can. Honestly, never been a better time to get hold of them. We've got very few remaining in our inventory now. Moving on to heart cut. Speaking of hearts, a quad A heart cut. As far as I'm aware, this is the only quad A heart cut that we have in the entire show today. Quote me if I'm wrong. I think it's the only one we've probably got in our entire inventory here at Gemporia, actually. Again, I'll let you know if I find another one, but certainly, can I just show you this on the neckline, because it's absolutely phenomenal. It is, isn't it? It is genuinely one of the best tanzanites in the entire portfolio. Can I just show you up to the neckline, because you're going to be like, wow, it's a real statement piece. I'm going to have my little Kate Winslet moment now. Sorry, soz. How stunning is that? I mean, honestly, that is to be worn every single day. Oh, it's amazing, amazing, amazing. That's what you call premium, top grade quad A tanzanite. That is cut to perfection. Last one in the vault. Whoever gets this, you're going to be absolutely. What did we just close that? Oh my gosh, that was crazy too low. Gee whiz. 3 figures. Okay, textbook, Anahi Ametrine from one location in the world. 7.3 carats of octagon step. Oh no, sorry, it's emerald cut actually. Even better, more facets. Really stunning textbook. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Check this out. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. The perfect split of purple and yellow. The perfect split of amethyst and citrine. Should be closing at $299. Today, we're going to do something absolutely mega because it's the breakfast show, because I know, we've got to thank you for tuning in. What? I know. Absolutely phenomenal deal. You know, that's a 7.3 carat stone. A completely natural miracle from Mother Nature from one location in the world. Very rare, very special, eye clean. Snap it up for £165. My gosh, you can't even get synthetic stones for that. Today, £55 in gold. Again, where are you going to even get that huge amount of gold? You've got nearly 3 grams of gold there as well. And the double prong setting. Oh my gosh. So the gold alone, 2.66 grams, you're looking at probably £350 for the gold. Already, okay, $350 for the gold alone without the gemstone. Today you're getting the whole shebang for £165. Remember, everything's priced to clear. You've got 32 minutes on the wheel. We've got lots sold out, lots of the screen gone red. Refresh your page on the web if you are shopping on the web so you can see what's gone. There's nothing more frustrating than trying to bid on something that's gone. And a lot has already sold out, so do be aware of that. We've got another wheel at 8. We've got it all going on. Oh, this is this one. I think there's been a few people trying this one on this morning. It's got quite a bit of attention, hasn't it? It was escorted into the studio because we'd all been trying it on. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, these are natural Burmese red spinel. Seriously, this is what you tune in for at this time in the morning. Okay, right, because I've got 6 of these in the world, we're going to do a half price deal. 50% off. Right, can you imagine this? Burmese red spinel that sits within the Imperial State Crown, probably one of the rarest gemstones we'll ever bring you at this time of the That should not be allowed. That is criminal. Right, if you don't get that right now and you love Burmese red spinel, there is something going wrong somewhere. The phone lines have gone down. Something's going on because that is absolutely bonkers. Natural, untreated Burmese red spinel. Those gemstones are probably some of the rarest gemstones that we have sat in our vault right now alongside pink diamonds. But they are seriously intensely saturated. They are completely natural. They are irreplaceable. We got these directly from Burma, by the way. Nowhere else that I'm aware, no other shopping channel that I'm aware of has been able to do this. We literally had access to material that no one else has. £146, ridiculous. Absolutely bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. 5 out of 6 are about to go. Lisa, Jane, Kate in Surrey, Flintshire, Aberdeenshire, Collector in Essex. Karen says, can you please tell me what time the Rainbow Heart pendant is going up for pre-order as I will be at work? Karen, yes. 9 a.m. you can get it, okay? So even if you need to sneak out of work and give us a call, you can do that. I'll give you... Just pop to the loo, pretend you're going on a loo break, it's fine. Pop for a coffee and then give us a call and get it. Yeah, it's coming up. Are we going to price promise on that? It's guaranteed under 50. Oh. Are we? Yeah. Joe went, you've just said, are we going to price promise it's going to... Well, you just did, didn't you? You just did. I just did price point it for you. Whether I'm allowed to or not. I just did that. See what I did? Yeah, I did. Can I pop it on? Well, I just did. Okay, so how's things going this morning? What are you up to? Let us know. Have you had your Weetabix yet? I've not even had mine. I know. Bought some Ready Brek. I bought my golden syrup, bought the spoon, forgot a bowl. Who needs a bowl? Oh dear. There's a hat. Use their hat, like Paddington Bear. Okay, these marmalade sandwiches. Right, we are about to bring you the ultimate effortless. I love this. It's so classy. It's so gorgeous. Effortlessly chic and elegant. We're going to do something absolutely bonkers on this. Are you ready? Wait, let me just quickly show you it on the neckline because it is really cool. So beautiful. Sorry, Shippy. Sorry, Ben. Oh my gosh, how gorgeous is this? Loving it. Isn't it just perfect? In gold, absolute perfection. It really is. Can you imagine that for a gift for someone? Okay, we're going under 100. Price to clear. Ready, steady, go. Ready, steady, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't tell Charlie. Don't tell Charlie. Nope, nope, nope. We're going to be in big trouble. It's so beautiful. I mean, again, for a birthday, for a... it's amazing. I'm loving it, loving it. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Sally in Bedfordshire, good morning to you. How are you? Elaine in Buckinghamshire, Collector in London. Good morning. Sharon in Norfolk. Oh, we're causing a little bit of chaos. First come, first served. I've only got single figure quantity. You've got to check out as quickly as you can to get the pearl. £99 and that is a real genuine South Sea pearl under 100 in gold. Has that ever happened before? Is it 10 mil? A 10 mil naturally coloured South Sea pearl. It's going to be gone. Stay where you are. Do not abandon your call. Stay where you are. Well done. Okay, next up, we have got... Oh, yes. You know. If you know, you know. This is seriously, seriously rare. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my golly gosh. Okay. It is potluck. Seeing a sapphire, a natural purple sapphire of this quality... of this size on the breakfast show. Oh my gosh. Okay, so bearing in mind, you're looking around... Oh my God. I was just about to say, you'd be looking around £230 for this gold band. Plus the... oh my gosh. Would that not make... like, does that not look like a 4-figure engagement ring? Every day of the week. 5 figures even. Oh my, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. The colour, it's completely natural. I would buy that just for the purple sapphire in the centre. But yeah, conveniently, I absolutely love the design. I love the fact that you've got those baguette step cuts. You've got that Art Deco design. That is a really beautiful ring. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, AA grade tanzanite pear cuts. 2 blue, beautifully matched stones. Blue and beautifully blue. By the way, we've got loads selling out now. It's getting very busy. Lots of you I know joining us, and you know there's a bit of midweek mayhem going on. I tell you what, news travels fast. We have got an epic show today. We've got so many amazing people. Right, can I just say that just keep an eye on 1, 2 and 3 because there's a lot of sellouts going on, and there's a lot of pre-ordering going on the star buys as well. Oh, sorry, we were getting ahead. Can't keep up. Okay, chain. Curb chain, cheeky deal, ready, let's go. Should we go into fiver? Cheeky, nudge, wink, blink, £3.95. £3.95. I think Cherry's going to regret putting Barnaby with us this morning. He's going to get some bad habits. You're learning all the tricks, aren't you, Barnaby? This is what we do when we want to make it busy and we want to cause a little bit of chaos on the wheel. We just take something to £3.95. Gold band. Ooh, oh my gosh, solid white gold. Love this. Gorgeous. Solid 9K, 2.62 grams. On the high street, what are you going to pay? Oh my golly gosh, that's what we can't even replace the gold for that. Oh my gosh, just add it to your order. There you go. Have it. Happy days. Okay, so we've got heart cut ruby. Oh, this is so romantic. So romantic. It is beautiful. The ultimate Bermondsey ruby. Brand new low for the breakfast show. Final few chances. You got it. Isn't it gorgeous? A glowing heart for someone you love. Perhaps you're thinking, oh, what do I get my other half for a 40th wedding anniversary? Oh, yes. Perhaps any wedding anniversary, not just 40th. 40th because it's ruby, isn't it? It's a ruby wedding anniversary, 40th. That's why. And Mothering Sunday, birthday, I love you. Just because. Will you marry me? Oh, my gosh. All of those. Again, all of those things. Right, number 3 is a star buy. We're about to bring you some absolute fire, and I mean fire, more fire than you can shake a stick at. This is on fire. They are liquid gold fire diamonds coming up for you, intensely saturated, natural certified, and about to sell out, so you better be quick. Good luck. What a way to start your morning with the most spectacular fire diamonds. Intense, beautiful natural colour. Look at that. Right, seriously, let's talk about this. Have you ever seen diamonds like this? Have you ever woken up at 25 to 8 in the morning, tuned into Gemporia and gone, oh my gosh, those can't be real diamonds? Have you ever seen anything like it? They are stunning. Now, these, when it comes to more intensely saturated natural diamonds, they become more expensive. It's as simple as that. Lighter colours, not as expensive. Darker, deeper colours, more saturated, more expensive. A bit like, let's say, tanzanite, whereby your single A grade is not as expensive as your quad A grade. A higher saturation of colour, more intense saturation means higher price. Okay, so we're talking about the rare anyway, and only 1 in about 10,000 diamonds gives us that natural colour. But when it's as deep as this, and when it's completely natural, and when they're certified, you are looking at mega price points. I mean, we're talking, you know, $5,000 per carat plus, and the rest. We're about to bring you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own natural, intensely saturated, fancy, vivid yellow, okay? We're not talking fancy light yellow or fancy intensity. We're talking fancy vivid, right at the top. I think we're fancy vivid, very, very, very vivid. Vivaciously vivid. I think we're actually off the scale here. And they're natural, okay? So we're off the scale, off the charts. This is essentially where yellow, intense, vivid diamonds meet pumpkin orange diamonds. And you can see the oranges, okay? These are insanely expensive diamonds. In fact, I'm going to argue that out of every single naturally coloured diamond I've ever brought you in the history of this channel, these are the rarest. Why? Because even though pink diamonds are rarer than yellow diamonds, these are, as a gradient, these are more intensely saturated. They're really fancily intense saturated. So I think these are, put it this way, as a diamond, I'm not a diamond expert by any means, but I've done a lot of exams and I've done a lot of studying and a lot of, you know, I know quite a bit about it. But in the world of fancy, intense diamonds, you pay extremely high prices. For the most expensive diamonds we have ever brought you at £299. We should be at £2,999. These should be £3,000. They're natural, right? You can pay triple this for synthetic diamonds. Triple that price on screen for fake yellow diamonds. That's the crazy thing. We only bring you the real deal. We only bring you... Oh my gosh, they are absolutely extraordinary. They really are. Every day of the week, we should have stopped at $299. Today, for those of you who happen to have tuned in, you are getting an what? That should not be allowed. I am saying that now, and I am absolutely, hand on heart, blown away that we've done that, okay? That is really, ultimately, this is why you tune in the morning, because you get deals that just would never... Oh my gosh, stop it, Joe, no! Okay, are you making note, Barnaby? Taking note, making note? Non-stop drop. Okay, I'm going to stand up now because otherwise I'm going to fall off my chair. We are literally going to non-stop drop from £165. These are the, you know, when I say these are the most expensive diamonds we have ever sourced, what I actually mean is these are the most valuable diamonds that we have ever sourced across the board in terms of colour. Naturally coloured, intensely vivid, saturated yellows. This is like the epitome of what Tiffany's want to bring to the world. They're actually brighter than the diamonds you get at Tiffany's. They're brighter. They're off the charts. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Right, please go and get these valued. Right, I literally cannot believe we're doing this. Just take advantage. It is bonkers. Grasnia, good morning. Faye, good morning. Jill, good morning. Caroline. It's like the secret breakfast show where you tune in and we just basically go, here you go. Here you go. See how quickly you can get on the phone. It's absolutely incredible. I cannot tell you how exciting this is. First come, first serve. Well done. It's great to have so many of you tuned in this morning. Like I said, news travels fast, and someone said, did someone say natural yellow diamonds under 200? Oh, did someone say natural, intensely vivid, saturated diamonds, non-stop drop? Oh yeah. By the way, Peter Q has already sold out, and I have one left in the remaining sizes. You cannot dilly-dally. You've got to hit your button one, check your basket out, complete your order on the app. Go, 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 go. We're still dropping. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely insane. I cannot cope. I cannot cope. Collector in Devon, brand new collectors, still, like, there's absolutely... loads of you pouring through, loads of brand new collectors. Welcome to the show. I'm Kate, by the way. Welcome to the madness. This is actually what's happening. The rarest diamonds of them all. Natural fancy coloured diamonds are the rarest of the rarest of the rare, 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 rare. We've seen the world records, haven't we? Go and have a look at what you pay for natural, certified, intense, vivid, yellow diamonds anywhere else in the world. I am telling you right now, that is the craziest official deal I've ever done on fancy liquid gold. They're natural diamonds of this colour. They are rare, 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 rare. Right, final couple of places now going. Faye, you've done it, well done. Grassley, you've multi-ordered. Oh, you could stack them together. Oh my, right, there are so many of you there. Good morning to you, Devon. Good morning, Kent. Good morning, Essex. Good morning, Perth and Kinross. Good morning, Hertfordshire, Somerset, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, Surrey. Good morning to every single one of you. Good morning. That is a good morning. Your morning has just got a little bit better. No, even better, a lot better. I've got 3 left. That's it. 1 in a TC. We're still going. Everyone pays the final low price and we are under £150. And you've got 3 split pays. So today, you can own some of the rarest naturally coloured... Oh, I've got 2 left. 1 in an N2O and 1 in TTU. 2 left. 2 genuine opportunities. If you don't check out now, you're going to miss out. I'm so sorry to be so brutal, but you are going to miss out. There are masses of you that are about to miss out. That's going to be sold out. Well done, well done. Hold the line. Stay where you are. Okay, don't forget, I've got an Astra-cut ruby at number 2. I've also got the most incredible Van Cleef-inspired, vintage Van Cleef-inspired Quatrefour design at number 1. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Okay. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Right. Oh my gosh, that is a complete, total and sellout. So, Nilamani. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely incredible. Okay, 2.8 carats of Nilamani. Oh my gosh. Isn't that just stunning? 2.8 carats, semi-bezel set, cushion cut, and look at that deep, rich cashmere colour. Oh, that is really enchanting. Oh my gosh. How do you know? Blue is my favourite colour, Barnaby. It's because I've gone quiet, because I'm lost inside the soul of this gemstone. I am literally, oh my, yeah. It's like, you know when I go quiet, I'm like, oh, I'm just checking it out. It is so beautiful. Okay, so we're going to do something now that we've never done before. Do you know why? I'm just feeling a little bit, you know, we know it's very busy. We know there's lots of you here this morning now. We know you're all there. So we're going to do shock factor prices for the next 15 minutes, okay? 15 minutes. 15 minutes of midweek mayhem. Never done this before under £200. Never. That's less than £100 a carat. Oh my goodness gracious me, it's natural cashmere kyanite, grab it. That should never and probably will never, ever, 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 ever see the light of day at that price. This shouldn't even be outside of, this shouldn't even be 3 figures. Never mind £177. Gosh, we've got some deals today. I tell you what, we are pricing to clear. We are here to clear and we are bringing you the brand new low after brand new low. Okay, good luck on that one. Beautiful certified cashmere kyanite. Well done. Next up, we have got, oh, yes, we have. Oh, my golly gosh. A trilogy. Look how bright. They are so bright. I tell you what, if you manage to get the Colombian emerald ring, you've got to have this to go with. Because you will have saved so much on the ring, you might as well get the pendant with what you've saved, right? Okay, anyone, have you ever heard or ever seen Colombian emeralds under £150? Okay, under £200 would be totally and utterly ridiculous. This is beyond ridiculous. First 3 total and utter madness. Okay, next up, the Thea cut. I love this. Okay, stay where you're on the phone lines. Remember, everything's up for grabs, but only for the next 15 minutes. And also, how quickly is this hour going? How have we only got 15 minutes left? Flying by. Oh, I love this. It's like a whirlwind, like a tornado in a gemstone. It's like Mother Nature spinning around, giving you that vortex feel. Just love it. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Half price deal. Told you, this is where you tune in. The early bird catches the worm. Oh, okay. Craziest price on the Tahitian ever. Ever. That is what happens. Barnaby, have you ever seen a Tahitian pearl at £148? Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not on your Nelly, but right here on your telly. May, right on your telly. Well done. Congratulations, straight down, under £50. Yes, in gold. In gold. I know. Only one. Okay, next up. Ooh, I love this. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful emeralds. Okay, brand new low. We're doing brand new lows. We're doing mega low prices on everything. If you've just tuned in, everything on the wheel's up for grabs until it sells out. Lots have sold out, but if you come on in, you can have a little look. Go to the web, refresh your page and have a look at everything that's up for grabs, but you've got to be quick because there's less than 15 minutes now. Next up, we're going to a gemstone that I simply adore and have been fortunate enough to visit the mine in the Anti-Atlas Mountains of... I was going to say maracas. I took my maracas with me. I tell you, I took my chisel with me and I actually dug some of this up with my own hands. It's an amazing, amazing piece. Oh gosh, this is beautiful. Maracas to Marrakesh. Well done. Here you go. Right, stay on the phone lines. These are good. Look at this. Oh my gosh, that is an absolute beauty. Oh my gosh, if this is your birthstone and your birthday is this month, you've got to treat yourself. That is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Well done. Hold on the phone lines. It's a beautiful piece. Okay, next up, this is... Do you know what? I was having a little sneaky peek of the Malawi Garnet yesterday. There was a show, and I always have to have a little peek if it's on the show. It's one of my favourite. So you know all the guys that literally used to so you know Mark Stall and the Stall family, they actually up sticks and left Tanzania to go and mine for this stone because it was commanding so much money. It is unbelievable. It looks like a red diamond. It behaves like a red diamond. It has the same cubic crystal structure as a red diamond. It's so similar to red diamonds in so many ways, but yet it is affordable, unlike red diamonds. And I've never seen a natural red diamond in my entire career. That would be a lifelong dream for me, to actually see a red diamond. Never seen one. Never, ever seen one. Okay, next up, Ceylon Sapphire. Hello. That is gorgeous. Look at that. Speaking of boodles. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so we were just talking earlier about Barnaby's absolute joyous love of boodles and all things. We're going to call he loves the oodles and doodles, don't you, Barnaby Boodles? We're going to call him Barnaby Boodles now. I just think that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. The way that you've got these scattered gemstones, scattered the way Mother Nature intended. Such an organic, such an organic design. Never been under $350 today at £276. Well, I tell you what, if you want to go to Boodles and see something similar, you can add yourself quite a few zeros onto the end. First 2 collectors in the world to get it. That's a really beautiful piece. Okay, got Tanzanite coming up next. Then we're going to do the ruby coming up at number 2. The ruby is spectacular. That's why it's nice to have, someone new in here to laugh at my terrible jokes. The same ones that I do every single morning. Yeah, it's like literally, it might as well be like pre-recorded show because I just say the same thing every morning. We are live, by the way. We are live. Check this out, under £200. It's amazing. Basically, I've got to try and do a ruby auction without singing Kaiser Chiefs. It's pretty much impossible. I can't do it. It's impossible. Right, seriously? I know. I'm just such a creature of habit, aren't I? Oh, dear. Right, final 10 minutes on the wheel. Stay where you are. Ruby! It's happening. It's number 2. And... it is an absolute belter of an Ashika. Are you ready? Are you ready, Shippy? Let's go. Okay, are you a ruby lover? Because I tell you what, this is a belter. And I said it earlier, but it is an absolutely extraordinary... I mean, couldn't be any more Royal Asher. The Asher, I'm going to just show you because it speaks for itself. I actually don't even need to say anything right now. We could just do a silent auction because this is stunning. Oh my gosh. Just look at that for a piece of treasure. It's absolutely stunning. Look at the glow. Look at it, it's amazing. Right, okay, how quickly can you dial through? Let me just check how many I've got. I've got 1 left in the J2K. Oh gosh, okay. There's only 1 size that isn't 1 available. I've got 1 in each size basically, and 1 other in an L2M. Okay, so we're talking 11.34 carats. There was an old proverb that read, once you get beyond a 3 carat ruby, you can pretty much name your price because they are seriously, seriously, seriously special. The gemstone of love and passion and romance, but the ultimate regal gemstone. Now, if you were to go into any jewellery store in the world and see an 11 and then some carat ruby, you are not going to get change from £1,000. In fact, you are going to have to add a considerable more amount of money. What is crazy is that you can go and find a vintage Ashercut, which, let's be honest, a vintage Ashercut might not be as well cut as it is today because they didn't have the expertise and the technology, shall we say. That is a GIA certified piece, okay? It's 1.5 carat. Yes, it's rare. Yes, it's Ashercut. Ashercuts are very rare in any gemstone, okay? £23,000. Okay, well, how about then I'll give you a £3,000 discount and we'll do this one for 20 grand because it's 11 carats and that's only 1.5 carats. I mean, it's all just absurd, isn't it? It doesn't make any sense. I could show you price comparison after price comparison. There aren't very many Ashercuts that exist in this world. You are going to be part of a very, very small number of collectors that actually own Ashercut ruby because it's just not something that is done very often. Why? Well, because it's just not. Like I said, you know, if you've got a ruby, there's not many people that are going to risk oh my gosh, look at it. How are you going to get... You imagine what the rough material's got to be like. You've got to have a good, I would say... I'm going to say you probably start off with about 20 carats. 20 carats, very low yield, but also no room for error. So imagine being tasked with cutting a 20 carat ruby. Oh my gosh. Yeah, master carving. It really is. It really is. Okay, good luck, because today we are taking this to pastures new under £300, and that is not your final low price, okay? This is where you need to get on the phone lines. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, okay? Please, whatever you do not miss out on the opportunity to own the biggest Ashercut we have ever seen on screen here at Gemporia. Biggest Ashercut we've ever seen. Biggest Ashercut we've ever even attempted to cut, and my golly, has it been cut so beautifully to showcase that glow. The problem is, if it hadn't been cut beautifully, you wouldn't see that internal glow. It wouldn't encompass that magical glow. It's been cut so beautifully to really complement the gemstone, and that is absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Well done to every single one of you. Deborah, good morning in County Down. Fennis, well done in Cheshire. I've got Martin in Kent. I've got Faye in the West Midlands. I've got Julie in Newport. Collector in Conwy. Susan in Staffordshire. Brand new collector. Right, they're all going out the door. You've got to be... Every single star buy, by the way, selling out. Go, 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 go. Do not wait. Come on. Are you serious? It's 11 carat ruby. Are you serious? It's 11. Don't even think about it. Just check it out right now. Check it out right now. 11.34. Right. You're not going to see an 11... Right, in fact, can I challenge every single one of you watching right now? Go and find an 11 carat ruby and tell me how much it is. Then go and find an 11 carat Ashercut ruby. Then go and find the certification and the gold to go with it. Then, please, will you do me a favour? Find one that's under £200 of change. That's certified. Certified. No, that's like asking you to find me a chocolate teapot. They don't exist. Do they? They probably do, actually. Probably find one. Okay, seriously. It is unbelievable, okay? It is absolutely unbelievable. Well done. Stay where you are. Irreplaceable. Still 2 remaining. Still 2 to be allocated. Okay, 7 minutes left on the wheel and we've got loads to get through. Don't forget the Van Cleef inspired quatrefoil at #1, diamond ring in solid yellow gold. So inspired, so vintage Van Cleef. Wait till you see what I found that's similar, almost identical. Seriously, seriously, you want to be pre-ordering on #1. It is so unbelievably special. It literally is near on identical to a vintage Van Cleef piece. So inspired. Okay, number 35 coming up next. Still 1 to be allocated on the ruby, by the way. I've got 2 Zambian emeralds coming your way. Oh, okay, gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, I love this piece. Love, love, love. Mega, mega, mega. On The Breakfast Show. Good morning to you if you've just tuned in. We've only got 5 minutes left on this wheel. It's got very busy on the phone lines. You will be joining a queue. We always get this every single morning without fail. 5 to 8, everyone goes, the wheel's about to win. We better get all our favourites. They're all in your baskets. You need to check them out as quickly as you can. It's going to be chaos in the final few minutes. AAA grade tanzanite, price to clear. Why do we do this? £3,000, that's going to set you back anywhere else. £3,000 on the high street. Today, you get it under £300. Well done, hold the lines. Okay, next up, we've got canary zircon that looks exactly like oh my gosh. Oh, it looks like a canary yellow diamond. One left in the world. First collector to get this. Do you know what it reminds me of? The Tiffany's yellow diamonds. They look like, yeah, it looks like the fire diamonds we had, but a whopping great carat weight. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look at that fire. Okay, stay where you're on the phone lines. Next up, aquamarine necklace, big carat weight. Big carat weight. Look at this. Cashmere, please. Look at the carving on that as well. So cool. Launched at $399. Should we bring you £100 savings? Wow. Can you imagine going on the high street? Oh, hi, can I just have £100 off, please? Can you imagine going into Asda getting your weekly shop? Oh, hi, can I just have £100 off, please? No, they would be like, what? Are you mad? Have you lost the plot? Well, we're going to give you a £100 saving. There you go. Well done. And you've got yours. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, love this design. The ultimate. I still don't know how this is here. How is this available? How is this available? Absolutely gorgeous design. Really stunning. Isn't that stunning? Spring, summer, autumn, winter, you've got it all year round, but I love the fact that we've got the vibrancy of the colours there as well to complement the pearl. Next up, natural pink diamonds. What was I saying earlier? The rarest diamonds out there. The rarest diamonds in the world. And guess what we're going to do? We're going to go under 150. Who's mad enough to do this? We are on The Breakfast Show. The early bird catches the worm, and absolutely enjoy, take advantage. These are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. Okay, only one remaining opportunity on that, okay? Good luck. Oh, this is identical to a Tiffany's piece. The Kiss, Kiss, Kiss. Is it? £300 at Tiffany's. Good luck. Really chunky silver as well, by the way. Really chunky silver. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh, Joe, we need to get one of these. They're so beautiful. Look at that. It's really chunky. Look at that. Gorgeous for a birthday. Do you know what, for someone for like their 18th or something? Wouldn't that be great? Or any birthday, really. Okay, stay where you're on the phone lines. The Yarni Legacy Aquapraise coming up next. This really is. Oh my gosh, so the first ever time I saw Aquapraise was an exact bead necklace like this that Yarni had created, the first ever piece of jewellery that was ever created in the world of Aquapraise. He created it for his wife, and he was wearing it. There's a picture somewhere on the system of him wearing it. Do you remember? Yes, absolutely. Every single one of these, right, 145 carats. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got every single variety of Aquapraise, all the different tonal variations. You've got the gem jelly there, you've got the matrix, you've got it all, the whole shebang. The real legacy necklace is beautiful. Well done. And if you're interested in the necklace that I'm wearing, it's coming up. It's going to be available for pre-order at 9 o'clock. Right, amethyst bracelet. We've got to whiz through these. A couple of minutes to pre-order, a couple of minutes to check out. Remember, very, 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 very close to the end of the wheel. So anything that you would like, please check it out now. Oh, stop it. We can't be under £30. For a full bracelet, 19 amethyst, natural K-gem amethyst, and 6.34 grams of solid silver as well. That is absolutely blooming bonkers. Well, oh, whoops. Went for a little ride there. Well done. Okay, Tahitian culture. Oh, I love this. Beautiful. Is this the full necklace? Yes, you get the whole shebang. Oh my gosh. How quickly can you confirm? Add this to your order. Tahitian, full Tahitian necklace. I've got matching earrings coming up. Oh yeah, $29.99. Where are you going to get Tahitian pearl necklace for $29.99? Isn't it gorgeous? Really, really stunning. Very designer. Kunzite ring. We've got some Tahitian earrings coming up as well if you want to grab those. Oh yes, you've got to take advantage. You've got about a minute left on the wheel. You've got... Did you just say me and the Jerry's Kunzite under £20? No. What? What? That's as crazy as Colombian emeralds under £200. That's as crazy as... Oh, we've got the Mellow Mellow. Hello, hello. To the Mellow Mellow. Okay, we are going straight into that next. This launched. The Mellow Mellow shell launched at, oh my, $149 today. You're getting a half price. Half price. Okay, hold the lines. That's beautiful. Okay, we're running out of time. The wheel is about to expire. Okay, so please confirm. Oh. We're going to have another big wheel. Lots of big deals and lots of incredible... Oh my gosh, those are gorgeous, aren't they? Right, straight down, under 30, no messing around. Please add to your order. A final star buy coming up now. It's the ultimate Van Cleef Quatrefoil. Right, we're going straight into it because it is so busy on pre-orders. It's a star buy. Just think, vintage Van Cleef Alhambra, drenched in diamonds, in solid gold. This piece of jewellery could set you back thousands. Good luck. It's coming up right now. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so we have hardly any of these remaining, by the way, less than 10 available right now. Please be aware that for literally years and years, since 1948, that is the very, very, very oldest archive drawing, sketch drawing from Van Cleef & Arpels of the inspiration of when it all began with the Alhambra collection and what has since become one of the most iconic jewelry designs of all time. 1948 was where it all began, and I can show you right now, you are literally looking at something so iconic, so beautiful, and that is the epitome of vintage Van Cleef & Arpels. And I just want to really quickly talk you through that because it is just so special. Let me show you the archives of where it all began, okay? It's just, I know, look at it, the ultimate symbol of good luck, the ultimate good luck and good fortune, and of course, created by Van Cleef & Arpels in 1968, the four-leaf clover-inspired Alhambra, of course, known as the Quatrefoil, established itself as a timeless symbol of good luck, a celebration of the Maison's creativity. Its pure lines and distinctive beaded silhouette are brought to life with a broad palette of natural materials. Now, bearing in mind as well, we've seen this through the use of lots and lots of different gemstones, but the Alhambra collection has been a guiding light for Van Cleef & Arpels, inspiring some of its most iconic creations. We know that four-leaf clover motifs and quatrefoil motifs have been appearing not just in history for decades and decades, but certainly within Van Cleef and the Maison's archives as of the 1920s. And this is something that we have seen for so many years. And it's all about, of course, to be lucky, you have to believe in luck, says Jacques Arpels, which, of course, has now been seen worn by royalty all over the world. Now, when you look at vintage Alhambra designs, okay, and this is just one example, okay, they are almost identical to what we have created for you today. I mean, everything about that design screams Van Cleef, screams decadence, screams royalty, screams opulent, screams expensive, screams really, really iconic. And you've got all of those things, okay? The first time, as far as I'm aware, that we have ever created a diamond ring, an inspired, Van Cleef inspired, vintage inspired. I mean, it's so beautiful. Look, you can see the four-leaf clover right down to the centre. It's absolutely stunning. So that's a £9,000 piece of jewellery elsewhere, right? If you have a little look again for any of the vintage diamond Alhambra collection, and you can go and do a little bit of research yourself, by all means, please do. You'll see there, that's another one, that's just shy of £5,000, and you haven't even got the baguette cut diamonds on the centre, you're paying for a film. On the high street, I mean, look, when I say on the high street, vintage jewellery shops, you're going to pay a huge premium. You're going to see them in the auction houses, etc. Right, I'm really conscious of time. I'm going to show you one last. So that's another vintage Van Cleef, £2,000 again. You can't see the detail, but again, it's 0.28 carats, as is half a carat, okay? That's £2,000, just to give you a bit of an idea. As is drenched in diamonds. Even if you want to go on the high street price for something with way less diamonds, there you go, £2,000, £1,895 on the high street. We are literally taking a zero off and then some. I mean, it's just absolutely ridiculous. It is really, really, again, the ultimate symbol of good luck. Oh my gosh, and then on top of that, as if it can't get any crazier, we're going to do a non-stop drop. This is why you tune in early to see these deals. The most iconic design across Bond Street. Everyone associates the Quatrefoil with the Alhambra collection from Van Cleef. Everyone, I mean, just screams vintage Van Cleef. It looks vintage. It could be Van Cleef. It is literally screams that iconic design, and I just love it. It looks so classy. It is so classy. It's so high-end. I've got one left in the N2O. J2K sold out now. T2U sold out. You've got to be so quick. You've got to be so quick. Confirmed. Jane, good morning to you in Nottinghamshire. How are you? Nicola, good morning. Gloria, good morning. Janet, good morning. Sandra, good morning to you in Stirlingshire. Brand new collectors, loads of you there. Good morning, Suffolk. Good morning, Surrey. We're still going. Oh yeah, we're going to keep on dropping until every single one of these has dropped into your basket or dropped into your portfolio. This is your chance to get the ultimate. I'm just going to show you that Van Cleef one again, if I may, to show you how unbelievably, there you go, sorry, there you go. Okay, so that is what you get for £9,000 elsewhere. That is what you get for £9,000 elsewhere. As is, I love the fact that Az is in yellow gold. I love the fact that you've got the tapered baguettes on the shoulders. Channel set, gorgeous, and it gives you that real kind of 1920s vibe. Vintage Van Cleef, it just screams it, doesn't it? Absolutely love it. Amanda, well done. Louise, Stacey, Gloria, Jane, and Nicola and collectors. And did you know that those big, those big maisons that we talk about? There has been a lot of, in the history of them trying to trademark the four-leaf clover and the quatrefoil as their design. But because the quatrefoil is so steeped in history, they're not able to trademark it. The quatrefoil is not allowed to be categorically belong to Van Cleef, if you can see what I mean. Christine, Jennifer, Amanda, oh my gosh, there's bucket loads of you there, but nothing like enough to go around. Hit your button one, hold on the phone lines, check your baskets out. We're doing literally everyone pays the final low price. Good luck. Here it is. Final low price. Every single one of these is about to go out the door. That's why, like I said, we carry on dropping the price until every single one has been allocated. Going to be massively oversubscribed, is massively. Julia, Jacqueline, do not, right, over 30 of you there for the final four. Okay, stay where you are, stay holding, add to your order. Final chance on everything, and we're about to load another wheel, and it's going to go absolutely berserk, okay? Less than an hour till the fabulous Tobes joins us for an amazing 2-hour special. In the meantime, get loading the new basket, your new basket. Keep adding to your basket, check your basket out, but also the new wheel is about to be loaded, and my gosh, it is absolutely rammed full of deals. Midweek Mayhem continues the other side of this. At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Join us as we embark on a journey to one of the most vibrant hubs of the gemstone industry, the Hong Kong Gem Show. This weekend, our team of in-house gemstone experts will be travelling to Hong Kong, from where they will bring you their unparalleled insights and updates from the very heart of the event, delivering the freshest trends and discoveries straight from the bustling show floor. We'll be showcasing a dazzling array of genuine gemstone jewellery, featuring rainbow moonstone, argyle diamonds, unheated golden tanzanite, Cuba PD opal, Type A Dulong jadeite, and much, much more. So don't miss out on this exclusive event, revealing the most prominent jewellery trends and breaking gemstone news of 2024. Hong Kong Unlocked, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Hope you can join me and the amazing Hattie when I get to launch my new range of jewellery, where we'll be starting with the most beautiful pearls and earrings. I'm so excited, can't wait to share them with you. So see you soon.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Okay, jaw to the floor, genuine jaw to the floor. That is an amber necklace. Oh my, I have to wear this. I'll only ever get to wear something like this in my life once. How many of these? There's got to only be one. Good luck with not deafening you all. Oh my word, that is a museum, Amber. Oh my, it's unbelievable. Okay, sorry. Tumbleweed. Okay, good morning, how are you? I hope you're well. It's lovely to have your company this morning. We have got Toby joining us in less than an hour. We've got this wheel live, but there's a lot selling out already. Can I just show you this? Oh my gosh, it's like the Piaget Rose inspired bracelets. Absolutely stunning. I remember launching this and my golly gosh, we got so many messages in, so much amazing feedback that we are looking at a collection, but my gosh, it's so organic, it's so beautiful. It's like Piaget meets Van Cleef. You've got elements of Alhambra in there. You've got the beautiful floral Piaget-inspired collection as well. I just love it. I absolutely love it. It's so stunning. That's coming up. That's at number 2. Also, check the diamond. Oh, wow. Magic carpet. This is a magic carpet. Look at it. Platinum. Oh, do I need to tell you that those are the finest grade diamonds? Absolutely extraordinary. Plus, wait till you see the pear cut emerald. Oh, my gosh. Seriously? Oh my word, that they are absolutely mega. I tell you what, Joe's been pulling some strings, I tell you. I don't know what she's been up to, but she's got the best jewellery for the show today. We have literally, and she's amazing. She's amazing at finding nuggets of gold in the vault late at night, and I know that she really has pulled all the stops up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 48 pieces on the wheel, 1, 2 and 3, mega, and you can pre-order on each and every single one of those. But we're going to start with a marquise shape at number 4. Oh my gosh, it's a massive marquise cut diamond in the centre, surrounded by a huge halo. Halo. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Okay, so much coming your way. Look, hello, look at the fire. That is absolutely extraordinary. In 18K, white gold, I know, tapered shoulders. Okay. Can I just say, I have never seen so many pieces sell out in the first 15 minutes of the wheel because we're running a little bit late. So you had a little bit longer to pre-order on this wheel. There are so many 1s and 2s and so many pieces that have now sold out. So please make sure you're checking your baskets out. Otherwise, you are going to miss out on the best pieces. Please pre-order on 1, 2 and 3. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. They'll probably have sold out before we even get to the live auctions at this rate. Blimey, it's busy this morning. Okay. You're not going to believe this. Craziest deal I think we've ever done on a platinum ring. Oh, solid platinum. You know these are SI graded diamonds in GH, right? In GH colour. Natural certified SI grade in solid platinum. Every day of the week, right? That's 4 figures. Oh, what? I'm just so confused. Just when I think I know where we're going, I have no idea where we're going. Just when I think I've got myself back on track and I understand the pricing here, I have absolutely no idea and I go straight off piece. Absolutely no idea whatsoever. I've got 1 left in the L2M. J2K sold out. You've got to be so quick on these deals. My gosh, this is going to be the fastest, furious wheel ever. Midweek madness, midweek mega deals, and they are priced to clear. So you can absolutely take advantage of these deals. Do you know what? You're going to be as gobsmacked as I am. As gobsmacked. I am absolutely, genuinely blown away by how low. How low can you go? Lovely Joe on the breakfast show. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, right. I don't know why I did that. No! No. Oh, Joe. No. What? That's too low. But I know what you're going to be doing at home. You're going to be going, yo. don't know what's happening. By the way, just to let you know, I haven't even had a coffee this morning. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh dear. Delirious. It's probably a good job I haven't had a coffee. Oh my gosh. Good luck to Toby when he arrives. You're going to have to pre-warn him. Oh dear me. Well done. We have a bit of fun. It's all good, isn't it? It's all good fun. All good fun. All fun and games. I mean, has anyone got that amber yet? Seriously, we're gonna have to send a lorry out. Beep beep beep. Reversing. Beep beep beep. Oh my gosh, check these bad boys out. They are stunning. SI grade in 18K gold. Good morning, Helga. Good morning too. Brand new collector in Surrey. They are stunning. Okay, are you ready, steady, go? This is how we do it. Okay, have a little look. Barnaby, are you making notes? Making notes. There we go, notebooks out. Whoa! Have you seen the red override button where we go override? You familiar with that button? Warning! Warning! P45! £3 deal, everyone. 38 carats of blue lace agate for £3. There you go. Add it to your order. Just add it on. Pop it in your basket. It's a bit like, you know, when you get to the checkout and then you see all the like discounted stuff on the till. It's like, well, for me, yes, I was in the co-op and there was all these, like, my kids love jacket potatoes and they've got all the jacket potatoes piled high for a bag of them, 10p. I was like, oh, how many can I carry as me with my jacket potatoes? Girls, you're going to be doing jacket potatoes for the next month. Yeah, I know, we love it. It genuinely happened to me yesterday. Oh dear, love a bit of co-op. Love a jacket potato. Okay, right, straight up. Kaduna Canary Zircon. Shall I start again? Oh my gosh, how stunning is this? £174. The ultimate Duchess design, but with a whopping great zircon. That is mega. Absolutely stunning. £58 on split pay in gold. Absolutely stunning. The look of a natural yellow diamond and even more fire than a natural yellow diamond. Okay, from one absolutely What? Are we doing what is going on? Okay, this is the second Burmese red spinel, natural material that we brought you in 2 hours. This should never, ever be allowed. If Jake came in here right now and saw us doing this, he would absolutely hit the roof. No word of a lie, he would hit the roof. Right, these are the best natural stones of this colour, Jedi red spinel that I've ever seen. Do you remember when Richard Weiss said, I've never seen red spinel before? And he's like one of the best gemologists in the world. He'd never seen one until about 10 years ago. That's how rarely these are ever seen in the industry. I can tell you right now, you show this to a gemologist, they are going to literally be blown away, jaw to the floor, like literally. They really are. Trust me. These are natural Burmese, genuine Burmese red spinel. Well, no one can get to Burma to get them or get the gemstones out of Burma. We had a very, 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 very teeny window of opportunity to get these. And I can tell you right now, we are spreading the love. I have a couple of these available in the world. They are not hanging around. The only other famous, the most famous red spinel, you know, it sits within what's it called? The Imperial State Crown is what I was trying to say. We got there in the end. So if you go and see the Imperial State Crown, the most famous, that massive, massive Burmese ruby. Okay, well done. Stay where you're on the phonies. Oh my gosh, number one, by the way, is blindingly amazing. Number one, if you want an emerald, the pear cut at number 3 is out of this world. One of the best emeralds I've ever seen. Okay, next up, we are going to the Morganite. Oh, yes, please. Oh my gosh, these are huge stones. Oh my gosh, absolutely gorgeous. That time of year, you know, when the cherry... Oh, we're not far off, actually, when the cherry blossom comes out. Is it April? Oh, I love it. I love it. It's everywhere. Oh, do they? I love that. So if you live next door to someone with cherry blossom and you end up with cherry blossom all over the place, I would love a cherry blossom tree. I've always wanted one. But it's just a shame they don't last. Yeah, for like a week of the year, it's amazing. And then for the rest of the year, I know. It's a bit like Magnolia when it comes out so quickly and it's absolutely stunning, but it just doesn't last long enough. Okay, so Santa Maria. I love this. It's the ultimate cornflower. It's such a beautiful design. These are huge stones, matched to perfection. From the #1 location, we're going to do a brand new low for the breakfast show. Good morning to you if you've just tuned in. It's so good to have your company. We are loving the show this morning. We've got the best ever show. So many goodies. Just a really lovely mix of beautiful jewellery. Something for everyone. Something for all budgets. Something for all, price at all price points. And of course, at 9 o'clock, Toby is joining us for the most incredible 18K gold show. Some mega pieces. I mean, it really is a fabulous lineup today. Well, you know what? I feel like you're spoiling me now. 3 Canadian diamond rings in the whole show today, in a 4-hour show. That's a lot. Bearing in mind we used to do showcases. Now we are so limited. Absolutely stunning hexagonal design. I love that. You know, the real symmetry, that kind of Art Deco vibe with those beautiful icy white diamonds. I've got 3 left in the world, 1 in each size. How quickly can you confirm? These are the diamonds to watch in the industry. Prices are already going up significantly. We've seen that, we've witnessed that. And as far as we're concerned, they're only going to go one way. Stay where you are. Well done. Well done. Okay, so, gold chain. I love this. This is gorgeous. Perfect gold chain for example, if you're looking for like a really lovely gold chain for a slender pendant, for example, like an emerald or oh, it's perfect. I've got quite a few pendants actually on this wheel that it will go perfectly with that I really love. Solid gold, look at that again, doesn't it? Okay, 18K gold, gorgeous. Do you want to see that up to the neckline so you can see? Really silky, really slinky, really smooth. I'm a big, look at that. I love it with that emerald, look at that. Check that emerald out, by the way. That's the number 45. Isn't it gorgeous? Great as a standalone. Yes, standalone chain as well with 18K gold. Absolutely, definitely. Okay, Nilamani. Oh my gosh, yes, we have got, I told you we've got an amazing selection. Semi-bezel set and the glow on this. 3.5 carats just shy of. Oh yeah, that's an absolute beauty. Oh my word, that's crazy. Yes, that's crazy. Yes, that's crazy. 3.45 carats. Wow, that is a stunner. Absolute stunner. Completely natural. £177. Stay where you are on the phone lines, whatever you do. I've got literally 1 in each size. Do you know what? There's like 3 available, 3s and 2s on a lot of these pieces. Next up, Merilani, double A grade Tanzanite in one of the most significant cuts as well. Very special. Oh, actually, sorry, the next one's the unique. I've got the full eternity band. But I've got the octagon step cut coming up next as well, by the way. I just mixed them up. Oh, sorry, they were the wrong way around. Look at that, gorgeous. Full eternity of Tanzanite. That really is beautiful. No, we've done it with an emerald one recently. It's the first time I've ever seen it with emeralds as well. The magic of Merilani. Okay, next up, this cut is absolute. Oh my. As I say, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Already gone. I mean, if you see quad A grade step cut, you are absolutely welcome. Collector in Surrey, you're going to be delighted. You are going to be absolutely chuffed to bits with that. It's stunning, beautiful, well done. Yeah, really special. No, should never, ever be 3 figures. Okay, next up, number 19, I think we're doing. No, I've got the wrong one. Oh. I don't think I've got this piece in the studio, but that's okay. Oh, yes, I do. It's at number 39. It's gone on a little walkabout. Oh, my word, that's huge. That is huge. No wonder. It's rolled its way across to the other side of the studio because it's so big. That is absolutely incredible. I love peridot. Natural. Subpat peridot all the way. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at it, it's so gemmy gem. 1 left in the world. That's one of the biggest and one of the finest. A 3.6 carat genuine peridot with GH. I mean, it is an absolute lyrique and a half. Really, really stunning. Wow, love that. Okay, next up, we are going to. Oh yes. Okay, let's do some diamonds in gold. Let's shake things up a bit. Right, we said shake, rattle and gold. Okay, it's diamonds in gold, absolutely stunning, under 100 with change. First 6 collectors to come through. Nope, sorry, down to 2 already. Oh my gosh, we did have. Who does that? We do. on The Breakfast Show. Oh yeah, price to clear, everything price to clear. If you've just tuned in, a very good morning. If you've never got involved before, oh, there's never been a better time to give us a try. Launched this the other day, absolutely flew out the door. I've got one remaining chance, VSI graded natural yellow diamonds. World premiere, VSI, natural yellow diamonds in white gold, launched last week, went absolutely crazy on, absolutely crazy. Was it Friday we launched them? Oh my gosh, the fire on this is just incredible. Well done. I've got the final chance. Stay where you are. Okay, Indicolite, massive Indicolite coming up next. Oh my gosh, this is a big one. Beautiful, isn't it? Seen the carat weight on that? It is well over 2 carats. And I love that kind of spider's web kind of design. It's super cool, isn't it? Super cool. Really amazing. Oh my gosh, look at this for a stone. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so rich and sumptuous. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's like an old mine cut, actually. I'm just looking at that now. It is. It's a fancy cut, like an old mine cut, because, oh my word. That is incredible at 3 figures. Stop it. It's a Larique Indicolite for 745. That shouldn't see the light of day under 4 figures. That's amazing. Well done. VSI natural diamond earrings coming up next. They are the natural yellow diamonds in white gold. To go with the pendant, if you'd like the full suite, final chance as well. These literally launched on Friday with myself and Joe on The Breakfast Show, and they are literally almost gone out of the vault already. I think there's 2 left of these, by the way. 2 left in the world. Well done. You've got 32 minutes on the wheel. Everything has to go. Everything must go. Everything's priced to clear. But yet you've got 32 minutes to check out. Don't leave it till the last 5 minutes because it always gets ridiculous busy. Okay, Rose de France coming up next in gold. Wow, we've got some busy orders. Lots of sellouts now as well. Don't forget to refresh your page. This is a whopping 7.5 carats, actually 7.65 carats. Over 100 in gold, mega, sorry, over 100, under 100. Should we go under even? Under, over. Well done. That is absolutely stunning. Look at that. What a piece. Wowzers. Okay, next up, number 24. We've got a beautiful Registan Garnet heart cut in solid silver. Certified natural coming your way. Really romantic, really cute. Really lovely piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Wouldn't that be fabulous to give to someone you love? That would be oh my gosh, £6. Add it to your order. Oh my gosh, it's a no-brainer. It's a natural red gemstone for £6. Oh my word, how many are you going to get? Look at it. It's beautiful. Natural red gemstone, £6. Make yourself a pair of earrings from those as well, couldn't you? Stay where you are. Right, Star Sapphire. Oh, yes, beautiful Ceylon Blue Sapphire even. And then we are going to your Star Buy. Oh, yes. This is cute, really cute. The ultimate cornflower. All the way from Sri Lanka, one of the most famous sapphires in the world, and you are getting this today under £200 with all the accenting stones, with all the zircon, and with all the gold. That is absolutely blooming awesome, isn't it? Gorgeous. Ceylon sapphire. How rarely do we see them now? So infrequently. If I get one in a show, I'm lucky. If I get one in a show, I'm lucky. Well done. Hold on the phone lines. We have got to go into the Mega Emerald next. And trust me, this is one of the most beautiful Zambian emeralds I think I've ever seen. Good luck. It's happening right now. Pear cut and absolutely glowing. Wow. I mean, consistency, colour, glow, absolutely phenomenal. I mean, absolutely stunning. Now, what I love about this is that you get such an unadulterated internal glow. I mean, it is so sumptuous, it is so beautiful, and oh my word, every part of it is just lit up inside from within. Now, this price on screen would be amazing if you saw that on the high street. You wouldn't even question it, would you? You would not even question it. £1,000, you'd expect that. I mean, if you could, you'd probably say, well, do you know what? Can I take it for, you know, can we call it 1,000? Can we call it a flat 1,000? Or 999, they'd probably do it at. So if you go and have a little look, by the way, for for a genuine, you can, and actually what's great, you can go to somewhere like Gem Select and you can actually drop down and go, right, you want to go by location, so you can go, this is it. So if you go down to Zambia, then you go to pear cut, then you go to the size, and you can actually choose, and you could totally price match the exact same gemstone basically. And then you can really get a feel for in the trade what you're going to pay for that kind of, I know those are slightly bigger because they're over 3 carats, but seriously, that gives you a bit of an idea. You're looking at £1,000. Basically, it's about $1,000 per carat. $1,000 per carat is exactly where you would want to be for Zambian emeralds in the trade. Okay, that's in the trade. $1,000 per carat. We are looking at a stunning opportunity with the gold at that price there. We are going way lower. And so it's really easy for me to say, well, there you go then. There you go. That is I'm going to show you another price comparison. Is that lab? Oh my God, it's a lab. I've done that by accident. I didn't mean to put a lab created one on there. So I've even fallen for it. This is what I mean. It's so easy to fall for it. That's $609 reduced from $859 for a lab created emerald. Okay. We're bringing the real deal, certified from the most prestigious emerald mine in the world even, the Fabergé Emerald Mine, okay? This is a stunning opportunity to own a world-class emerald, a substantial size, at £399. I would snap it up every single day of the week. You're not going to get anything like that quality on the high street for anything like that price, but we're still not done. And this is why you tune in the morning on The Breakfast Show to get the best ever deals. Oh, yes. I know, absolutely phenomenal deal coming your way. The sooner you check out, the more likely you are to be successful. Look at the quality of that. It's stunning. The colour, the glow, the spearmint, vivid, gorgeous, magical green. It's such a stunning colour. By the way, I've only got one left in the P2Q, one left in the L2M. J2K's gone, sold out. TT's gone, sold out. Got 5 of you there trying to get oh my word, please confirm. Craziest deal ever. Craziest deal ever on an emerald in solid gold. You can do this. You've got to be on that phone, hitting your button 1, checking your basket out, confirming on the app. If you are on the app, just check that out. You've got that for £168. Again, where can you even get the gold on the high street for £168? Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I could not replace that emerald in the trade for less than $1,000 per carat, okay? That's what we're talking about. Brand new collector, Pauline, Sarah in Kent, Jacqueline in Suffolk, Amanda, Susan, collector in Northamptonshire, for that grade of emerald, for that amazing internal glow. No way, not for that grade. Jordan in Flintshire, well done. No, I keep thinking, can I? No, I can't. Can I? Could I really at a push? No. Absolutely not. Check this out right now. Stay where you are, because certainly couldn't replace the gold for that. Well done. On the high street, you're going to pay over £200 for that gold alone, not to mention the emerald. And you have got a stunner, certified Zambian emerald, a Fabergé emerald at that. It's a free phone number, by the way. I've got brand new collectors coming through for the very first time. All you need to do is dial 0800 330 8000, hit your button 1. That will take you through to our wonderful colleagues just upstairs, and they'll guide you through the process. It's so easy to get involved. Everyone gets a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, and you will get your certification with every single acquisition. Okay, stay where you are. Back to the wheel. Diamond bracelets coming up in 5 minutes' time. Piaget, Van Cleef, so Bond Street inspired, and with, of course, your mixed metals, really, really couture. It is, isn't it? Through and through. Absolutely stunning. That's coming up very soon. Also, check out the diamonds at number 1. They're pretty awesome as well. Right, the 19 Rotations pendant featuring so many amazing gemstones. Do you want me to read them all for you? There's too many to go through. It's going to sell out. Beryl, Spinel, we've got sapphires, we've got diopside emeralds, topaz, citrine, and loads more. Loads more. I'm not allowed to read them all. There's not enough time. Okay, straight through to the white gold band. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely loving it. Right, we've got to speed up now. 25 minutes. Lots of you checking out on lots of pieces, lots of sellouts, lots of amazing deals, lots of price to clear. This is why you tune in the morning, to get these incredible low prices. Midweek mayhem here at Gemporia. And we are live. It's lovely to be with you. Do send your messages in. Let us know what you've snapped up, what you've got, what you're looking for, what you'd like to see in future shows. Should we do a solid gold band to go with your solid white gold band? Oh, they slot together quite nicely, actually. They go together. They're really cute, aren't they? Really? What, £78? That's solid gold. That's not gold mined. That's a gold plated. What? They've just done a silver price. What is going on? Sorry. What is going on? Next up, Neon Vivid. Let's put the V in vivid, because this is very, very vivid. 2 carats of them. Oh, Charlotte, you're going to love this. Oh, yeah. There is a lot of... That's amazing. There used to be it's known as the accenting stone, tiny little melee sizes, not mellow, tiny melee sizes. Look at the colour of this. There is no blue gemstone out there that rivals that. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Right, stay where you are on the phone lines. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Love this. Oh gosh. Okay, no problemo. Someone has requested to see the Quad 8. Oh, yes. Collector in Surrey. Jennifer in Surrey. You got it. Massive congratulations. Just look at that. It's so stunning. Well done. Massive. That is a mega deal. That's a mega deal. Okay, and this gorgeous Malawi garnet. Under £50. Who put that into silver? That's crazy. Okay, let's keep going. I've got so many to get through. Ethiopian Paradise. Oh my word, and it is Paradise. Absolutely. If you love your neon apatite, you'll love your Paradise opal. With that play of colour within, it's just, look at that. Floating in Paradise. Isn't that amazing? I mean, it's so stunning. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Final few chances, final 3 chances on that, okay? And then we are moving to something rather special. Oh, Zarite. Well, we are very, very lucky to have this. It's an extraordinary piece and it's extraordinary cut. It's VSI graded and you can pay a lot of money for this elsewhere. And I mean a lot of money. VSI graded, completely natural, perfect octagon radiant cut and natural colour changeability like no other. £73.50 on split pay means that it's really achievable. If you don't yet own this natural colour change gemstone, definitely get hold of it as soon as you can. We've got a white gold chain coming up next. Oh, 18K white gold. Lots of you looking for chains, lots of requests for chains, and very few chains in our inventory at the moment, actually. Really, really, really short on chains. (0800-330-8000) for the ultimate white gold chain. It's the only one I have in the entire show. It's 18K white gold, solid 18K white gold, almost 3 grams, Italian crafted. And today you can get this under £100 on split pay. Go and compare that. You probably pay easily close to £1,000 anywhere else for that, particularly with that gram weight of 18K gold as well. Well done. Good luck on that. Right, we've got 18K yellow gold now. Beautiful 18K gold Dettaglio mini Spiga. Again, really strong. Remember, you've only got 20 minutes on the wheel before the fabulous Toby joins us for a mega midweek show. Oh my gosh, we've got so much coming up. You're not gonna want to go anywhere today. Please, whatever you do, stay tuned. Can I also just remind you as well, this is Italian crafted. This is solid 18K gold, and it is available while stocks last. Next up, we've got, ooh, these go beautifully with that coach. Oh, wow. Super cool. I love these. I mean, if Van Cleef did diamond earrings. Just saying. Just saying. They are very Van Cleef, aren't they? Talking to the Quatreform, we were talking about it last hour, in solid platinum, with all the diamonds. Oh. Platinum diamond earrings under 200. Who does this? Who on this planet with their right mind would ever do that? You go to Van Cleef, they're going to set you back several thousand, aren't they? SI grade diamonds. Charlotte, good morning to you. Dorota in Pomorski, Tracy in Greater Manchester. Good luck to you. Right, we're going to do the unbelievable auction next. Oh, it is. Look at this. This is absolutely... I cannot quite believe that this has been made into a piece of jewellery. There is an actual creature in there. Look, there is. Look, there. There's a moth in there. I mean, that is just... There's a moth in there or something. I mean, bearing in mind that has been preserved in there for over 50 million years. This is over 50 million years old. There's another one there. There you go. There's another one there. Look at that. We talk about it, but have I ever brought you in a piece of jewellery a piece of amber with creatures inside from 50 million years ago? There are thousands and thousands and thousands of varieties of extinct creatures that sit within amber and are preserved within amber. Sue, I am absolutely delighted for you. It's stunning. And you have got, let's be honest, a whopping gram weight of silver there. Look at that organic design. It's so beautiful. I mean, that is just incredible. Incredible. A museum design, a museum piece. Absolutely stunning. I love it. Wishlist Wendy, Elizabeth, and there's a couple of other collectors there as well. Please utilise the wish list there. That was just totally and utterly incredible. Okay, a Nahi Ametrine that has got to be seen. It is so beautiful. Over 10 carats, textbook material. Check that out. Whoa, look at that. That's what I'm talking about, textbook. How is that under £40? Oh my gosh, snap it up as quickly as you possibly can. Grab it, add it to your order. Susan in Devon, Jane in Lancashire, Linda in West Lothian, Emma in Staffordshire. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Stay where you are. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. Right, Tahitian Pearl ring next. Faceted Tahitian Pearl. You've got less than 20 minutes to check your baskets out on the wheel. Everything has to go. Everything priced to clear. Lots of sellouts, left, right and centre. Today is your lucky day. I tell you what, just to tune in this morning and see the deals that we've been doing will really, 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 really shock you. I have never seen anything like it. £48.95 for a Tahitian, pence even, for a Tahitian. Oh my gosh. Yeah, can't even get my words out. Well done. Stay where you are. Massive Zarite. Right, the diamond bracelet's flying out on pre-order. It's coming up in a couple of auctions' time. That is at number 2. And also don't forget the diamonds at number 1 are absolutely out of this blooming world. They're incredible. Last one. Don't worry about the size. You can get it resized. Sunburst, Zarite. Very designer, very, very designer. Look at that. I mean, it's just spectacular. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely love it. That is a 2-carat Zarite in the centre. Completely natural, VSI grade, certified. Just get it resized if you need to. Okay, number 40, Smoky Quartz. Cheeky, cheeky, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Shall we do something a little bit... Oh, yeah. Love this stone. So couture, so beautiful. Smoky Quartz for £5. Yes, please. Look at that. It looks like a champagne diamond. That looks like a champagne diamond right here, right now. That is beautiful. Put that on a gold chain. Wear it every day. I bet you get people saying, oh, is that a champagne diamond? Okay, pearl pendant coming up next. And then we've got Star By on the Piaget-inspired bracelet. Another pearl in gold with Mahenge purple spinel that is absolutely irreplaceable, and it's a golden pearl as well. The whole under £100. That is crackers. Oh my word, how vintage inspired. Okay, are you ready for the Piaget inspired bracelet? I think, yeah, I've got to get a move on because it's selling out. It's happening right now. Beautiful bracelet. Number 2, Piaget inspired, coming up right now. I remember when we commissioned this piece and it is absolutely stunning. If you go to Harper Kendall, I will show you a piece that is, I think, almost identical. Is that not identical? It is absolutely identical. Now, £3,000 would be amazing. £1,500 would be amazing. Just for the record, it is a full carat of diamonds, 2-tone 9K gold, absolutely stunning, captivating, effortlessly combining elegance and nature-inspired beauty. You know, we're talking precision and artistry. This is a really beautiful, timeless, elegant, shimmering, sophisticated piece of jewellery with a wonderful floral motif, meticulously set with radiant diamonds. You've got everything about it is really delicately composed and arranged, and I think every single one... Right, I've got 6 left in the world. They're all going out today. I'm going to show you again something that is almost identical. Specifications, I think, are identical. Width is identical. Length is identical. Carat weight is identical. I mean, it's literally identical. The only difference is Every single one of these is just dancing in the light. Look at that. Really beautiful. The two-tone look. So it really, they're like little primroses, aren't they? Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Okay, so should we match the price of something that's identical online? I would say near on identical. 1549. So you can go to Harper Kendall London and you can buy this for 1549. It's almost identical. Specification wise, it doesn't give you the grade of the diamonds. However, we are completely transparent, obviously, on our certification, and we are going to totally and utterly obliterate that price comparison. Okay, we've got 6 left in the world, and we're going to do a price to clear. Okay, so first 6 collect. Right, there are currently 17 of you there. 17 of you there, only 6 available. It's going to be first come, first serve. We are going to take a massive chunk off that price. In fact, I'm going to take £1,000 off. £1,000, just like that. £1,000 back in your pocket. Imagine just walk up to someone. There you go. There's £1,000. There you go. There's £1,000 off the price. Not your deal. Let me just show you the Harper Kendall one again. £1,549. Okay, we're at £549. And guess what? We're nowhere near done. I've got 5 left now. It is going to be about literally first come, first serve, fastest fingers first on the phone lines. Go, 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 because it is about to sell out, okay? We're going to do something absolutely crazy. Brand new low, never been seen here before, with your certification. Final 5 in the world. We could not replace this for this price today. Go, 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 go. I know, absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Big runway of silver and gold. Sorry, solid gold even. Solid gold. There's no silver. Silver price tag, which is a bit ridiculous, but it's all gold. All solid gold. Victoria, you've got one. Anna, you've got one. I've got Wendy. I've got collector in Greater London. I've got Elizabeth. I've got another brand new collector. Another brand new collector. Another brand new collector. Elizabeth in Gwent. Another brand new collector. Jane in Glamorgan. Good luck, Pembrokeshire. Good luck to Greater Manchester. Good luck to Tyne and Wear. So, yeah, there's over 20 of you there. Final 3. Stay where you are. Confirm, confirm, confirm. You've got to check your baskets out, otherwise you're going to miss out. And if you've already got it in your basket, all you have to do is check out. If you're on the phone lines, all you have to do is hit your button 1. Oh my gosh, you've got to be so quick. 2 left now. Every single one of these disappearing so fast. It's so busy this morning, and there are so many of you. That is just incredible. Well done. Hold the lines. Do not lose your place in the queue. There's nothing more frustrating. Right. 13 minutes, hold the lines. I've got to leave that there because there's far too many of you there. It's going to be massively oversubscribed. Use the wish list even. Okay, next up, number 1 is coming up, but I'm going to show you it now because my golly gosh, it is so incredible. The diamonds are incredible. Brand new into our vault and coming your way on the breakfast show in about 5 minutes. It is stunning. A magic carpet of diamonds, okay? Next up, number 42. Ooh, we're doing well. Keeping up. Right, let us know what you're up to. Let us know what you're up to. Toby's going to be here in about 10 minutes. Tobes. Oh, my goodness gracious me. We've got, to tell you what, the dream team here today, haven't we? We've been sport rotten. Is that what I think it is? It's teal kyanite. It's teal kyanite. My golly gosh. Okay, AAA grade. Oh, did you say? Oh, wow. You did. A trilogy of AAA grade tanzanite, not a solitaire, a trilogy. Wow. Spoiling you rotten. I absolutely love this. Aren't they? They're massive. Absolute. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. I'd be snapping that up. Last one in the world. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Who's going to get it? Wait, I need the first name. Whoever gets that at that price. Absolutely blooming amazing. Right, next up. Hang on a minute. Vivid blue apatite. This is vivid. Very, very vivid blue apatite. Who was it that got the pendant? If you got the pendant and you want to go for the ring to go with, they are stunning together. Let me show you. Oh, my word. Look at that for a combo. Gorgeous. Right, well done. I've got 2 left in the world on the ring. Should we do a Colombian emerald pendant? Oh, this is the one I showed you earlier because I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. So beautiful. So this is the one you'll get because it's the only one we have in the world. Last chance in the world to get Colombian emerald at the lowest ever price at £243. What have we done? What are we doing? Oh, that's so gorgeous. Look at that. That is amazing. Perfect size. This is the one you'll get. You've just got to check out as quickly as you can. First collector to check out will get this very piece. Thank you for letting me wear it. Thank you so much. Oh, we've got the power. Oh my gosh, I like this. I love that colour. It's gorgeous. The blues and greens, the iridescence, the chromatic shift. It is magical and so enchanting. And you might need to get it resized, but don't worry. It's totally and utterly worth it. Well done. Ooh, 47 coming your way. Yeah, really beautiful. Songia red. And a really, really beautiful design. The ultimate, it's like a poppy, isn't it? Oh my gosh, the glow on these stones. I don't think that does it justice. You need to come and have a look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Some of the finest rubies ever. Look at that glow. Jedi red sapphires. Okay, final one. 48. Oh my gosh, we have done really well. Oh my gosh, we whizzed through that wheel. Usually I've got about another 12 to do by this point. Well done to everyone, £276. Good morning, Lisa in Hertfordshire. How are you? Good morning, Buckinghamshire. Good morning, Surrey. Sold out. Right, it's time. Are you ready for a magic carpet of diamonds? And I mean a magic carpet of diamonds. This is absolutely spectacular. Are you ready for the fire? Are you ready for the sparkle? Are you ready for the scintillation? Oh my gosh. Right, buckle up. This is absolutely gorgeous. In solid platinum, coming your way right here, right now. Oh my gosh, it is literally a patchwork quilt of diamonds. The intricacy, the detail, the cutting, the faceting, the polishing, everything about it just screams opulence and decadence and glamour and sparkle and fire and scintillation. I mean, you just cannot go wrong with a stunning piece of jewellery like this. Do you know what I mean, Bo? It's got that sort of 1920s like shape, hasn't it? Do you know what I mean? By the sort of symmetry, this sort of shape, these sorts of designs. So it's got that 1920s kind of Art Deco vibe, but with absolutely lashings of diamonds. There are 40 SI grade diamonds here, all matched to perfection, all cut to perfection, all clarity graded to perfection, all colour matched to perfection, GH and colour, SI grade and clarity, all natural, all certified and all snuggled together like one big family of diamonds. Oh my word, there are 40 of them. I feel like this is for me. I'm 40 this year. Wouldn't it be one diamond to represent every year of my life so far? I just think it's so fabulous. By the way, it is in solid platinum 950, totally and utterly certified. For something similar, I mean, look, it's really difficult because it's a very unique design. I don't think, and look, go and try and find something similar on the high street. It's really, really difficult. It's kind of like a platinum cushion cluster, a cushion shape cluster, isn't it? But I think what's really interesting is that you can, oh gosh, wow. You can go to anywhere on the high street and you can see, you don't see this shape, you see more the round clusters. Look at that fire. Wow, wow, wow. Put it this way, how much are you going to pay for 40 matched SI grade GH diamonds? How much are you going to pay for the platinum band? Yeah, several thousand. Like £5 grand happily for this grade, right? Okay, estimated retail is 5.5, which I think is conservative. I think if you got that for £5 grand on the high street, you would be chuffed to bits. But we are nowhere near done. And we are about to give you the diamond deal of an absolute decade. Seriously. I really am totally and utterly committed to doing a phenomenal deal on this for you. Trust me, you will get the deal of all deals, okay? But I do need to see on the phone lines. We have got 11 in the world, which means that we can go even lower. See how I'm trying to justify it already? Okay. Okay, we're going to do The biggest ever crash from £5,500 to £1,500, and we are still nowhere near done. Why do I have a feeling? Oh, do you know what? What I will say is, you're going to need to go and get this valued, and you're going to go and need to compare the market and go and find designs and go and find price comparisons, because this is utterly, utterly, utterly bonkers. You've got split pay as well, so you can get it home on split pay and split the payment over a couple of months, and you don't pay any interest on that. So that is 3/4 of a carat in gold. So that's in 9K gold, not platinum. It is a slightly bigger carat weight, but it's still £2,000. Oh, I tell you what, I don't think anyone can come close. I think you're going to be absolutely chuffed to bits. Are you ready to see something incredible happen? A patchwork quilt of diamonds. Remember, not just the cutting and the faceting, the matching, the choosing, the preforming, the polishing, set by hand in platinum. You have got, I think, one of the best deals we've ever offered on a 1/2 carat platinum diamond ring with 40 individual diamonds today at 3 figures, not 4, which is bonkers and shouldn't be allowed. And we're still not done. Oh my golly gosh. Okay, they are being allocated right now. By the way, as well, sorry to be repeating myself, but you have got to check your baskets out straight away. Get on the phone lines and hit your button 1, because it's going to be a race to the finish line when you see what we're about to do on this. There's absolutely, you could buy this and sell it on. Estimated retail £5,500, and we're already under 1,000. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay? Absolutely stunning. Well done to everyone getting involved. We're down. All right, I've got one left now in the R2S. J2K sold out. TTU sold out. Just waiting for L2M's also sold out. I'm just waiting for the final few confirmations. Well done. You can do this. Certified, natural. Amazing. We know what's going on in the world of diamonds. That platinum band. The platinum band. What would you pay for a plain platinum band? Unbelievable. Can you just put in platinum band on the high street? What's the gram weight on this? I would say it's a couple of grams of platinum. Yeah. And you can absolutely get involved. You can get this today. 4.8 grams. 4.8! Okay, well, there you go then. 4.8 grams of platinum. That's your platinum price without the diamonds. That is, you're basically paying for the platinum band right there. And we're throwing in the diamonds. That's essentially what you could easily anywhere else. Anna, well done. I've got Ernest in Cambridgeshire, brand new, well done. Collector in Moray, Nora, Jane, good morning. How are you? If you've just tuned in, oh my gosh, just in the nick of time to get yourself 40 SI grade diamonds or G8, 40 diamonds in solid platinum for $699. No, you will not see that on the high street. No, you will not see that even with 2 of those diamonds on the high street, because you probably pay that for the platinum band on the high street. It's absolutely blooming bonkers. Well done. Stay where you are on the phone lines. 5 chances to be allocated right now. 5 chances to be allocated. You absolutely can do this. Leanne, well done. And Surrey, good morning. You have absolutely got a chance. Don't leave it in your baskets. You've got to check it out. I've got about 15 of you on the app that haven't completed your order. I've got about 13 of you with it in your baskets that haven't checked out. What are you waiting for? Please don't tell me that you can get a better price elsewhere. I genuinely do not believe there is anywhere else out there that will bring you 40 SI grade diamonds, GH colour, all snuggled up into that gorgeous magic carpet of diamonds in solid platinum 950, over 4 grams of solid platinum 950. For 699 squiddly diddlies. That is apt. And £233 on split pay. Today, you pay £233 on split pay to get this home. It is just phenomenal. Right, I've got 2 left now to be allocated. Don't miss out. If you're waiting, thank you so much for being so patient. We've got Toby waiting in the wings. Good morning, Toby.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Good. Did your alarm go off on time this morning? My alarm just went off at 7:30. That's a good job I woke up at 3:30.
I had a very active day already today.
Good. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Very active. We love it. I tell you what, it's busy. It's busy here at Gemporia. We've got loads of you tuned in, joining us. Well done, congratulations. Right, Artus is now sold out. Final few chances in the P2Q and the N2O. Okay, you have got to. Let me just show you all the way around as well so you can see that comfort banding. 40 diamonds. I mean, wowzers. Perhaps that's for... Exactly, Susan. Susan has just backed up exactly what I've said. You couldn't even buy the platinum band for that price. Bonkers. $6.99. Over 4 grams of solid platinum 950. Not to mention 40 diamonds. That is it. I know. We are bonkers. 40 diamonds. 40. I know. Well done. Right, hold the lines. Oh my gosh, the fun and games continues. We have got such an epic couple of hours ahead. So do not go anywhere. Toby is here. He's waiting in the wings. He is, oh my gosh, he's put together the most extraordinary pieces, all cherry-picked, as he would cherry-pick them for the Cavell & Co. company, but they're all from the Bennett Vault. This is just some of the most magical, enchanting jewellery that you could wish to see. Don't go anywhere, and we'll see you the other side of this.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Join us as we embark on a journey to one of the most vibrant hubs of the gemstone industry, the Hong Kong Gem Show. This weekend, our team of in-house gemstone experts will be travelling to Hong Kong, from where they will bring you their unparalleled insights and updates from the very heart of the event, delivering the freshest trends and discoveries straight from the bustling show floor. We'll be showcasing a dazzling array of genuine gemstone jewellery, featuring rainbow moonstone, argyle diamonds, unheated golden tanzanite, Cuba PD opal, Type A Dulong jadeite, and much, much more. So don't miss out on this exclusive event, revealing the most prominent jewellery trends and breaking gemstone news of 2024. Hong Kong Unlocked, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Here at the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones. And we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Good morning. Oh my gosh, I cannot tell you how excited I am about this. I always love these shows that I do with Toby. Like, I feel like we just get to unbolt the vault and bring you the very, very best. I mean, this is high end. This is like museum grade jewellery, like the finest jewellery that you could possibly wish to own. Collectors, connoisseurs, buckle up. You're in for a really special ride through the Bennett Vault. My gosh, these pieces are incredible. Opals, tanzanite, you name it, we've got it all. So allow me to introduce the fabulous Mr. Toby Cavell, who's joined us this morning.
Good morning.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. How are you? You good?
I'm
you better?
excellent. I am better. I'm back to full health. And, well, I get to bring you some of the finest stones that we've ever had in our vault here this morning. So life is fabulous today.
Good, it is, I know. My golly. I don't know how... Where do we start with a collection like this? Because they're just all incredible. This is like going back 10 years ago here at Gemporia when we had access to like Larique shows and like those really high-end... Well, actually, it's like a Cavell & Co. collection, really, isn't it?
That's exactly pretty much what the calibre of gemstones we're looking at here today. And let me give you a bit of understanding of this. As you know, Steve this year has been opening his vault or opening certain specific gemstone types and allowing you guys to get access to some of the finest stones that he has ever been able to occur. That's what the Bennett Vault is, basically. Steve has been buying over the last 20 years. And when he receives a parcel of something, every so often you'll find a parcel and you'll have one really exceptional piece or 3%, which is just incredible, right? Which either you can't mix with the rest of the material because you don't want to separate them, or they are just so unique and so rare that you just hold them back. And that's that's for example what we do with our, with a lot of our Cavell & Co. pieces. They're exceptions to the rule. So I do in my own jewellery and gemstone collection. Now, as the gentleman here that helps you guys out with 18K at Gemporia, as the gentleman that is in charge of being able to source and being able to work with the material that we have within our vault, cut the material we have in our vault and bring you it in 18 karat gold. There's a section of our vault that I'm just not allowed to go anywhere near, and it's this section right here, and with reason. This is something that Steve has spent the last 2 decades really putting together himself, and it's an option that we just I don't get to go anywhere near. Why today is so different and why today's 18 karat gold show is so unique is that Steve has opened these up and Steve has allowed us to do all the amazing design work that we do, bring you all of the amazing diamonds alongside it, bring you these amazing, unique, bespoke pieces, but bring you them with his caliber of gemstone, those exceptional pieces that I was telling you about. And because of that, today we get to bring you quadruple A tanzanite, we get to bring you Ethiopian opal, we get to bring you emeralds, we get to bring you sarite, we get to bring you some of the finest garnets that I have ever laid my eyes on. And again, this is all from Mr. Bennett himself. Now, what's also key in understanding, and I was speaking to our producer before the show here today, within this hour here today, when I bring you an 18 karat gold show, I try to, if I can, bring you about 30, 35 pieces. Today, considering that these are all from Steve's vault, and considering that you have got, some of the highest caliber pieces, we've got 18 in the whole building. That's it. This is the only Bennett Vault 18K show that we have planned for you, and it's all here in 18 pieces here today. In case you're wondering as well, it involves some of the finest cutting you can find. Right, you want one of the finest heart cut tanzanite, you're going to see it here today. You want one of the finest octagon cut garnets, you are going to see it here today. You want some of the most phenomenal emeralds, you are going to get them on screen here today. And what I love about what Steve really does is that because they are Steve's, and because they are the exception to the rule, or that they are that top echelon that we have, he should be charging a lot more for these. But what's also, of course, 1 second, Shippy, okay? But what's also crucial, okay, is that not only the fact that he is delivering you these at the same price point, right, but the fact that you are getting that quality at the same price point. And that is only possible, again, because when we are buying, remember, Steve, we are buying in the rough, right? And if there is a couple of exceptional pieces of rough, they'll be taken. But remember, we haven't bought those pieces of rough as individual pieces. We've bought them as a whole parcel. So what Steve can do is he can price allocate across the board there, which means he can still bring you these amazing prices. Now, Shippy, without further ado, you feel free to show everyone at home just some of the pieces that we have got coming up for you here this morning. You want to see one of the coolest tanzanites you're going to see? Look at this guy right here. Oh my
gosh, it's absolutely amazing.
It's incredible.
That's the first piece that I picked up and I just went, that is absolutely cut to
That's perfection. A 10 carat AAA tanzanite you are seeing there. Oh. Yeah, Shippy, bring them all in, mate. We have got an Asher cut sarite coming in here. Wow. Sorry, excuse me, it's a princess cut. Sarite, call me Ron Burgundy. Now, for everyone there watching, okay, there's more opportunities as well. We have got some of the most incredible canary Heliodor that you are going to see here this morning. We have got 2 pieces of Heliodor that we're going to be bringing you, actually. It is absolutely incredible. From Brazil as well. You have also got some of the most incredible, I can see 2 pendants in there. For everyone there, one's already, okay, 1 pendant's already sold out of the Heliodor before we've come live. I'm sorry. Some of the most beautiful opals, okay?
What we're doing on pre-order, sorry to interrupt, Tobes, I'm just conscious that this piece is selling out already. Are they...
No. So what would have happened is...
before we even came to air.
Someone's already found that this morning before we come to air. We will put these on pre-order today and we'll give you the opportunity.
Amazing.
But the fact of the matter is, these are all stamped. They're all stamped with the Bennett Vault. They are all the highest caliber. You want to see some of the most beautiful emeralds?
Gosh, they're amazing.
We've got them for you here
They
today.
really are.
And so I guess this is your easiest way of being able to get access to Steve's personal gemstone collection.
Wow.
And that's the only way that I can describe this here this morning. Just so you guys understand, with Cavell & Co at the moment, in case you're a Cavell & Co-er, as it were.
You were talking about that earlier.
Just FYI, okay? You're not going to be seeing any Debbie or Cavell & Co for the moment until about May, okay? That's when we're looking at.
Okay.
So just to give you guys an understanding of that. We have a lot going on at the moment, but it gives you an understanding. That right there is the garnet I was talking about. It's absolutely and utterly incredible.
And the designs to go with them are so carefully selected, aren't they?
It's for me the finest garnet we've got in our building. It's amazing.
It's really, really exciting.
Matching pair of earrings.
Oh yes, please.
In 18K.
I'll have those to go with. Right. Okay. So Toby, are you happy with us to put all these on pre-order?
It actually wasn't my choice, but I asked Steve exactly the same question. He was more than happy for these to go on pre-order.
Okay.
Just be very aware that there is only 19 opportunities within this hour that we're bringing you here today, and they are all Steve's. So when you have that little marker on them, you know that you are getting that extra push. You know that people's attention to detail on these is going to be higher, and you know this show is going to move even faster than usual.
Wow.
So Kate, today I wouldn't be surprised if this was a sellout show.
Oh my gosh, 100%.
But most importantly, you can see that they all have that stamp. They have all been signed off by Steve, and they all, ladies and gentlemen, are from the highest caliber that we can bring you.
Wow. Okay. Incredible, right? This is one of the most unique collecting opportunities that we have ever been able to bring you, and for you to be able to collect pieces that, Steve has spent his whole, I would say
22 decades.
probably, yeah, exactly. This is a long time, isn't it, in the
Well,
making?
what's crazy about this, Kate, is when this all started, Steve was working with my mum at the time. Steve and Debs at that time were obviously we're here at Gemporia.
It's done full circle.
So we've now gone full circle.
Yeah,
and actually now I'm just here, and I'm just a complete clone of my mother anyway. I was in school. You're completely and utterly right. Completely and utterly right. So what we're going to do here this morning is we're going to open up with the 2 most ridiculous tanzanites you are going to find in the whole of our vault right now, and there is no exaggeration there, starting with this 10-carat oval.
I mean, just starting with the 10-carat, just starting with the 10-carater. This is absolutely beyond measure. I mean, it is totally and utterly spectacular. Cut to perfection, saturated to perfection. I actually think, Tobes, I don't know what your thoughts are on this, but 17,000 as an estimated retail, I think that's quite conservative.
Well, put it this way, Kate, I was looking at, remember the one I was looking at? I mean, you can look at a tanzanite picture of me from Tucson if you want,
this
Shippy,
just
right?
A couple weeks ago, right?
And this was that was a big piece. That was actually double the carat weight of this, but that was 62,000.
What?
62,000. In fact, I'm going to have it on my phone.
So why?
I'm show you.
And that's in the trade.
That's in the trade. Now, look, Kate, every time I come on air with tanzanite, what do I tell you guys? What do I tell you? I tell you guys. Oh, here it is. Brilliant. There you go. Looks similar.
That was £62,000.
£62,000.
Dollars.
At wholesale at Tucson, okay? That piece, AAA grade.
What was the carat weight?
It was double the carat weight of this.
What?
Okay? Now, just to give you an understanding, just to give you an understanding of this, I've sat here since I've joined Gemporia 6 years ago and said, you guys are the market leader. You guys are the market leader when it comes to acquisition of tanzanite out there. And I want to show you this, okay? I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you a quick video. I'm going to bring it up to here, Shippy, because it just makes it easier, if that's okay, right? Maybe I'm not going to, right? You see this here? Okay, this is me at Tucson this year with a piece, right? And you'll see, ladies and gents, okay, you'll see here, if I just go back, and I zoom in, that is a £60,000 price tag.
Gee whiz.
Okay, Shippy? Now, for everyone watching here this morning, I'm sorry for putting that in front of the camera, Shippy.
No, it's good.
At 60,000, that's incredible. I can show you the most affordable one for £11,000. That's a AA grading that you are getting there, okay?
Whoa.
It's 11 grand, okay? Now look, ours right here is a similar size. Look at the colour of ours, though.
Gosh,
and it's the colour where the difference is made.
And
but
you've got the violets as well, which I just think are absolutely sensational. Like, so rarely do you see that.
Well, that's a really interesting point. Joe, open this up, right, and take this to £5,999. Now,
what? That's
Kate,
not even a fraction of what?
Kate,
like, what? That's crazy.
You make an absolute, okay? You make an absolute point there when you talk about the violets.
Yeah.
Because the violets show that this material has hardly been heated. It's vanadium within the stone that gives us these reds. Now, the more you heat the stone, the less vanadium you're going to have. Now, guys and girls, look.
Oh, my gosh.
At $5,999, we are at probably 60% off wholesale right now, 65% off wholesale, and you know we're going to go again. This is Bennett Vault, and this is probably one of the cleanest tanzanite I have ever laid my eyes on. Kate, I can't get better than that.
It is absolute perfection. There is nothing about this piece that doesn't make it completely and utterly perfect. It is phenomenal cutting, phenomenal colour, phenomenal design, phenomenal price. I mean, it just goes without saying, if you are in the market for something extraordinary, and it is extraordinary, then this is, you know, for me, as a...
Kate?
Yeah?
This here today, and anyone who gets this, I'm going to say, just thanks Steve. Send your fan mail to Steve here, okay? My target price on this for you here today, okay? And the price point on a normal day, I would expect this to be going at an amazing price, would be £4,000, okay? Today, we are going to take this to the lowest price point it's ever been on screen by 4 digits. Today, we're going to take this to £2,999,
wow.
and I'm going to give you the best value for money, bespoke 18 karat gold tanzanite you're going to find anywhere in the world.
That is absolutely
Who beats that?
insanely low. Like, when you look at the prices out there, it doesn't make any sense. You pay that for a 1 carat piece on the high street. I saw one the other day. I was like, what? That's a 1 carat tanzanite in gold, and it was £2,999. Like, genuinely. Honestly, go and, I tell you what, next time we're at the shops, go and have a little look. Go and have a little look what you pay for a 1 carat piece.
Kate,
you will be absolutely
for 10 carats, this is ludicrous.
Oh my gosh.
Right? For 10
you definitely can't replace that.
Less than $300 a carat you are looking at on screen right now. There is a 10 carat piece right here. It's unavailable. It's sold at £17,400. It's 10 carats. We are at $2,999. You walk in, it's been allocated. You walk into a jeweler anywhere in the world right now and you say replace that for $3 grand, they're going to laugh at you and tell you to leave immediately, okay? And that's what I would do.
Absolutely phenomenal.
And also, Kate, sorry to interrupt.
No.
You'll notice as well, talking of Carnival & Co, we don't bring you tanzanite. Do you know why? I can't beat this. No one can beat this. Look at the reds coming out of that. Right, this right here is the most affordable way to get acquisition of tanzanite anywhere in the world. It is your basket. Remember, you've got to check it out, guys and girls. We need that name before we can close the auction.
Check it out. I'm just going to show you the side profile. Very much that kind of Tiffany Jean Schlumberger design. We've seen that really famous design work. Massive congratulations, whoever got that.
I'll bring this over.
Absolutely delighted for you, whoever got it. Collector in Suffolk, I believe. Thanks, Tobes. There was about 7 of you trying to get that right then. Sorry to London, sorry to Surrey. If you missed out,
I've got a question, Kate.
Yes, go on.
You. I haven't been here as long as you at Gemporia. So, has Steve done many events before where he's taken 18 karat gold stones out of his vault and brought them to you?
No.
Not until this event.
So 10 years ago. I haven't seen pieces like this for 10 years.
So, okay, like 10 years ago.
Genuinely, this is like, you know, when we, in terms of nowadays, we talk about the best pieces that we bring in, they're the Cavil & Co pieces.
Sure.
But you said you don't do tanzanite.
There's no point.
I have not seen jewellery like this in 10 years here at Gemporia, maybe 9
That's
max.
amazing.
Honestly, we don't see them anymore. And this is the thing, like, it's, you know, when people say like longevity, experience, all that kind of thing, you know, I always think, oh, maybe I'm not an expert. When you've done something for 10 years, you do become a bit of an expert because you can compare to what the market, we know the market inside and out. We see thousands of pieces of jewellery every day.
Sure.
And yes, we used to do it, and you've heard it a million times, we used to do tanzanite. We used to have the pick of the choice. You could tell me, right, I want a quad A tanzanite in every single cut and every single carat weight, and we could line them up for you. Now, we literally see one every, when was the last time we did an 18k show?
There you go. Well, you've got 2.
Months ago.
You've got 2 in the
it was
vault.
probably before Christmas, wasn't it?
Around the birthday?
No, not Tanzanite, but just generally.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Like,
yeah, it would have been Cavalier & Co, really.
Exactly.
Probably,
It's been such a long time. Anyway, so yeah, the point is we cannot replace these pieces at these prices. 60 grand, right?
Exactly. I mean, that was what you're looking at. I mean, and that price per carat there, you're looking at. I mean, you're looking at $3 grand a carat, right? $3 grand a carat. This is a 15 grand piece of jewelry. This right here is one of the finest crystallized tanzanites I've ever seen in my life.
The crystal.
Look at the cutting of this.
Absolutely alive. It's electric. It's neon.
And this is what we talk about, Kate, with the exception to the rule. This is the exceptional material that we are talking about. You can visibly see it's different. You can visibly see how good this material is. It's absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, for everyone out there, remember there is one of these in the world.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
This is, by the way, for the record, guys and girls, this is not AAA. This is cannot. Based on my expertise, okay?
Is it? Look at the purples and the red. Can you see the reds, Tobes? Look. Oh my gosh, it is amazing.
Okay, so here's a 4.6 carat stone here. Let me show you an example of, right? Look at the colour of it.
I mean, we could do this all day, couldn't we?
Same size. Theirs is more purpley blue. Ours is more blue. Ours is more tanzanite blue. Ours is comparative, but ours is a bigger carat weight. That's 9 grand. Now look at our estimated retail price. It's exactly aligned, okay? So it shows you again our estimated retail prices are aligned. Now let me show you what we're about to do here today, okay? Immediately we're going to take this to 3,999, Joe, okay? So we're going to go to, 40% of that price point.
I have not seen red flashes in Tanzanite like this in such a long time. The violets, you've got the pinks, the violets, the blues, and even the reds. I mean, that is a trichroic gemstone textbook right here, right now, with a beautiful, beautiful teardrop, the perfect pear drop.
Okay, I'm going to show you the perfect pear drop here today.
Are you?
That's exactly what we are going to do. Now, look.
We could do a whole day just dedicated to price comparisons in the world of Tanzanite. I mean, it's nuts, isn't it?
Okay, I reckon today, me and you can walk down to Bond Street and find the same ring, same kind of design.
Yeah.
15, 20 grand.
No probs.
Right?
100%.
Genuinely.
Yeah, of course.
Right? You guys, take it from me, right? Okay, yes, I'm an employee here at Gemporia, but take it from me here, from someone who has worked in many... I was with the Discovery Channel in Tanzania filming about this gemstone, and I thought I had some good contacts until I got here and Dr. John Saul was sitting in his meeting room saying, yeah, I found this thing. Okay, for everyone watching here today, we're not even going to take £1,000 off this at 2,999. Today, we're going to halve the price point, Joe, and take this to £1,999.
Oh, my goodness gracious me.
That.
Good luck to everyone getting involved. What an absolutely spectacular opportunity. I just wish, I honestly have never said this before about one of a kind, but I wish we had more. I wish we had a bigger quantity, because at least then 3 or 4 of you could get involved. There's only one. And when it comes to Quad A Tanzanite, sorry, I'm saying Quad A because it looks like Quad A. Quad A, it's actually AAA grade.
Yep.
When it comes to AAA grade Tanzanite, I could pretty much pinpoint and remember every single piece that I've ever had on my hand. Like it's a bit like Charlie remembering special pearls. It's a bit like, you imagining really special diamonds. You remember those pieces, like piece by piece.
But remember this, Kate,
They're so infrequent here now that we do. You come to me in 10 years and say, do you remember that pear cut that you did with Toby at like 9 in the morning? Yeah, I totally will remember it. I will
exactly.
Remember it.
But also, Kate, at a time now where people are starting to learn a little bit, people are starting to now head in the direction of working with different gemstones out there, right? People now know, actually, that there is tanzanite that you can compare to blue sapphire, right? And to compare to kyanite or whatever it may be out there. This value for money here today, do you know what the best thing is about what we do? Not only that you get this on 3 split payments, not only that you're not getting, you take that to any certification, you take that to Anchor Cert today, I'll bet my bottom dollar that comes back as quadruple A all day long. I'll put my reputation on the line for that one.
Oh my God.
But most importantly, I bet, ladies and gentlemen, that when they ask you if you ask for a replacement insurance value, that it comes back at minimal 5 times what you're paying here today.
100%. And if it doesn't, send it back, no problem. You've got 30 days. And also, if you do get it valued, please will you share it with us? We've had some amazing price comparisons and some amazing stories that you shared with us about pieces that you bought for X amount and got valued like 6, 7, 8 times the price. And that's music to our ears, because we know we do something very, very, very unique here at Gemporia. Massive congratulations. I have got so many of you there. I'm just going to double check on the...
just think about what we've done there. Like, we have taken some of the highest quality of a single source gemstone in the world, okay? A single source gemstone in the world. And we have just taken 80% off market price. 80%. Now,
I cannot believe we have this piece next.
And this has got Steve all over it. This is in platinum.
It's heart cut.
It's a heart cut.
Oh, It's absolutely stunning,
And
and I
it's from Steve's
just love. Whenever you see a blue heart, it takes you back to Titanic, doesn't it? The film, and then you have that like moment of the Le Cour de la Mer. It's absolutely stunning. But apparently, it was tanzanite they used in the film.
I was just about to say exactly the
Were
same thing.
you? Oh, you see, it was. I reckon that is true. Well, because I've read.
I think
that
it is, yeah.
In several sources, it was a tanzanite.
Yeah, they used tanzanite in the film
Yeah.
to replicate it, which
So-
tells you everything you need to know, really.
Here we
doesn't
go.
it? Now,
Oh
remember,
my golly blooming gosh, that is insane.
Isn't that one of the best tanzanites you've ever seen?
Okay, I have absolutely never seen. Right, Toby, give that. Tell me, what would you change about that? It's stunning. It's perfection. Absolutely.
So what I
perfection.
love about this, Kate, right, and what I love about what Steve's done with this, right, Joe. First of all, before we do anything or mention it, say anything, let's open this up under £3,000.
Just to be very clear, there is only one in the world, and you might need to resize it, but don't worry about that.
Let me be clear.
We'll sort that
what
for
you're
you.
about to acquire right now is the most affordable hard-cut AAA tanzanite in our vault today. There's one in the world. It's in platinum. It's simple, it's elegant, it doesn't need any more detailing. And Kate, to answer your question, it doesn't need anything doing to it. It just has everything you want. That halo of diamonds.
It's amazing in the gallery. Can you hear Jo? She's
Perfect
going,
blue.
OMG, that's the most beautiful hard cut I've ever seen. I would say, out of every single cut across the board, tanzanite, the two that I see the most infrequently are Asher cut and heart cut.
Yep,
Would you agree?
definitely.
They tend to leave them as a trillion, don't they? Like a chubby trillion.
They want to, well...
Because they don't want to take, because they're going to have to cut more carat weight away.
There you go.
And then they've wasted that tiny little clef bit there. Is it called the clef, I think?
Exactly right.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
exactly right. Now look, for everyone watching, remember there is one of these in the world. There is currently 22 of you sitting there waiting for my price I'm going to give you. Steve today has given me the opportunity not only just to take this under £2,000, but for £1,799. This is yours here today.
Wow. Good luck. It's obviously going to go. There are so many of you there. In fact, this so far is proving to be the most popular piece so far, and I'm not surprised. I mean, it's just the ultimate. You know, it's actually a really, really significant gemstone that we associate with childbirth, new beginnings. So perhaps it's, to do with baby boy. Perhaps it's, do you know what? Perhaps you just want to add this absolutely stunning piece into your collection, and I don't blame you. Heart cut, like I said, you'll very, 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 very rarely see elsewhere, and if you do, you will be prepared to pay thousands. I mean,
any jeweller
that's a £10,000 piece of jewellery there.
Any jeweller that's putting their tanzanite into platinum, Kate, you're immediately already going to pay a premium for, right? And let me just ship you. I'm just going to take control of this as quickly, right? I just want to come in here, right, and just get into this
there
because
you
you're
go.
about
Close
to
as you
see,
like.
okay? You're about to see here just the calibre of this material.
God,
look at the depth of
stunning.
this. I can get all the way in there and you are just getting so much colour.
Look at the purples.
I can't do any more to it. Exactly right. There's
You're
pinks,
as close as
there's
you can
lilacs,
get before it
there's
goes.
violets.
Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that one of the most magical things you've ever seen in your entire life? Right, there's loads of you there. We're going to move on because it's definitely going to go, but we'll keep you posted. Okay. Right, one Heliodor.
Brazilian Heliodor right now.
Can I wear it?
This right here is exactly what the Bennett Vault brings you.
Wow.
I don't know any other Heliodor. I haven't seen a Heliodor.
Have you ever seen Glenn Lara's carving of a Heliodor?
I'll be completely honest with you, I haven't.
Have you not? Okay, well, we can bring that up. If you go into my
That would be
file, Joe, this reminds me of the... Sorry.
Come on, Joe. That'd be great.
Sorry. Did I not say Joe? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Kate, do you know what? When you're looking at a Heliodor like this,
It's
I
completely
understand.
stopped me in my
Don't
tracks.
listen to them in there.
You
Don't
actually
listen to
saw
them
that.
in
You
there.
witnessed that happening. I was going,
Now look.
Joe. Okay.
What are we looking at here, ostensibly, right? We are looking at a beryl here, okay? Now, in the world of beryl, this right here is the exception to the rule. This is the collector's stone that you are seeing here today. Wow. And what I love about this isn't just any kind of Heliodor, Kate. Yeah. This is Imperial Heliodor.
Yes,
that golden tone. Now, for everyone watching here today, look at the clarity of this, look at the colour of it, and look at the size.
Flame. It is the perfect flame, isn't it? Look at it. And when it catches the light. Oh my gosh. This reminds me of the Angelina Jolie necklace, actually, the citrine one, but obviously this is like way, way rarer. Incredible.
Isn't it amazing? Now look, we'll open up this auction here today. Let me give you a bit of an understanding here, okay? When it comes to Heliodor, this kind of price point, you can probably expect anywhere from about 600 to 900 a carat, Kate, okay? That's what you can really expect with it, okay? But with this material, as you can see, I mean, for 5 carats, if you're looking at, 700 a carat, this stone all day long replacement is $3,500 stone. We're going to open this auction up, Joe, okay, at £2,499 in gold with your diamonds for that imperial quality that we are talking about.
And when you say imperial, you've got pinks and oranges in there as well. Pinks, oranges, like yellows. It's like liquid gold. It's those pinks and those beautiful. It's when we talk about sort of the difference between pink sapphire and paparacha, often the pinks are what there you go. Look, can you see those pinks coming through there?
Oh, they're incredible.
Oh my gosh, it is literally as imperial as they come. We see that in imperial topaz, similar sort of colour, sort of colour grading, if you like. Even the piece actually that Glenlara carved, which is like insane, one of a kind, didn't have the same intensity of colour as this. Honestly, and I'm not criticising because it's stunning. It's absolutely incredible. I mean, that's world class.
Wonder how much that sold for. It's incredible.
It's like a Heliodor lollipop.
It's absolutely and utterly perfect. But I'll tell you right now, forget about the lollipop, because right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to take this under £1,000 for imperial grade, smothered in diamonds, completely and utterly encrusted all of the gold, ladies and gentlemen. And we've taken it under £1,000. Now that is how you do Heliodor.
Isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, right. How many of you there? You've got to confirm as quickly as you possibly can. Is it your birthday today, Toby?
No.
Well done. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Oh my gosh. Okay. 3 of you currently trying to get it. Nope. Someone else there as well. 4 of you. It's very, very, very busy. Well done. Hold the line. Stay where you are. Oh my goodness gracious me. It is, oh my word, what?
It's amazing. Now, collector, you're out there as well. Lauren is on the phone lines as well. Just in case you want to learn more about this, or if you need to know any more information, of course, feel free to ask. I know it's a stone of collectors. It's a stone that gemstone aficionados really, really appreciate, because it is, again, the exception to the rule in the world of beryl. We expect pinks, we expect blues, we expect greens.
We expect to be heavily included as well.
We do.
That's what's so amazing. This is such a clean, I mean, look at it. It's almost like canary kunzite. It's got, canary zircon. It's got so much fire. It's just amazing.
Well, first of all, this should be. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, this shouldn't just be canary. I would have graded this imperial.
Well done, Barry.
Or
Massive
vivid.
congratulations, Barry in Suffolk. Absolutely thrilled for you. You are going to be absolutely delighted. Congratulations. Well done. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I didn't even show you on the neckline. I'm so sorry. I was too busy just absolutely staring into it. That colour is just incredible. Okay, so we have got some incredible opals. I mean, there are opals and then there are the Bennett Vault opals, and I launched a couple of them with Dave a couple of weeks ago and I've never seen anything like it. It's next level, like absolutely. So this is the material, isn't it, that Steve went straight away. We are literally just like, this is going to be in a vault, and we're not going to release this ever.
Well, look, this right here is the finest that you could find from this location, genuinely. As you guys know, Gemporia, well, I mean, I can show you footage of this mine, right? We were the first people to ever go and film at this mine. We were the first people to get access to this mine, unlike any other business out there. Steve was there, and that was probably a good 17, 18 years ago. Now, this is actually probably one of the oldest stones within our vaults that we are bringing you here today. And the age of that certainly comes with complete and utter unbelievable. Yeah, we were the first people to film that. No one else has gone and filmed at this mine. We were the first people there. Now look, remember, this is at a time where this was discovered, separate to that of Australia, and the whole world was going, what? You can get opals like that aren't Australian? And you can pay a fraction of the price? Yeah, well, Steve was one of those guys, right? And Steve went, in Steve fashion, I'm going to take all of it. I'm going to take all of it.
Seriously? That's when our cameras are trying to do everything in their power to eliminate that play of colour. It is absolutely staggering.
What more, Kate, can you do to that opal to make it better?
Couldn't. To perfection. Absolutely stunning. It is completely, totally and utterly spectacular.
That's what you get when you're buying Steve's pieces. And that's what you get. I mean, look, we bring you extra. The opals we bring you anyway are already incredible. It's not just the fact that we're bringing you this colour, Kate. Look at this. Opening price point of £2,999. Wow. That's where we are starting. Kate, doesn't matter. You can rock around the Christmas tree as far as I'm concerned, Kate.
It is amazing. Oh my gosh. Just showing off now, isn't
Believe
it?
it, baby.
It is absolutely incredible.
Now look.
Look at that.
Right, that's where we're starting. That's my opening. Shippy, turn the lights off.
It is Christian Dior.
Turn the lights off, Shippy. Right, look at it's just going to get better
Look.
better and better.
Oh my word! Look at that, just incredible. Oh, hello. Look at this. It's literally incredible.
Now,
this is what world-class opals look like. Right.
Joe, I've had a brave Wayne. Brave Wayne?
A brave Wayne?
A brain wave.
A brave Wayne.
A brain wave.
A brave Wayne, I like that.
A brain Wayne? What the how does that do that?
It's like when I say it's great to have you joining in.
A brain.
I'm saying tuning in and joining in.
What did I say? A brain wave. How do I get that wrong?
A Wayne brave.
That's a Wayne brave. Isn't the brain funny sometimes? Joe, we're not going to take £1,000 off. We're going to take £1,500 off. We're on half the price. That's my brain wave. Yeah.
Wow.
Finest opal I can bring you.
I love a Wayne brave, or whatever it is that you just did.
You do now.
Brave
All
Wayne?
brand.
Brave Wayne? Wayne Brave?
Whatever it is, guys and girls, you are getting the highest calibre we can bring you at £1,500 here today on split payment. Remember, these are direct from Steve's vault as well, so thank you very much, Steve, for giving us these opportunities.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. Look, you know that anything that comes with a Steve Bennett inscription, you're looking at the finest in the world. Christian Dior, we know, have worked with these, and they are continuing to work with these. I mean, look at that. You can see why. Come on, look at this. Oh my gosh, just look at it there now. It just gets better and better.
It's amazing. It's
What's
absolutely and utterly incredible.
It's like I've just woken it up.
Joe, is this still here?
There is no way. There is no way. There is no...
Joe, stop the music.
No.
Okay. Shippy, do me a favour, just turn the lights off again. Doesn't matter if I'm on camera. If I'm on camera, it's fine, right? I just want to prove to everyone at home what happens when we turn the lights off here, okay? Right, this is what happens when we turn the lights off, okay? Now go to our camera and have a look at our opal. Yeah. Right, look at Kate on camera 1 as well, just for the record. These lights are off, okay? You're about to get the best deal I can bring you anywhere in the world. Thank you for that, Shippy. Joe, take it to £1,000.
Oh.
Take it to £1,000.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I've just seen what's happened on screen. I was too busy looking at the opal. I've just seen what's just happened over there. Who did you authorise that?
So I just sat here and spoke to you for the last minute about what I'm going to do. Kate, over there, has been so mesmerised by the opal, she's got no idea what I just said. That should tell you everything you need to know about the calibre of our gemstones, ladies and gentlemen, the calibre of Bennett Vaults.
I was knee-deep in opal at the point, and I was literally not looking at the screen.
It's Kate, don't worry about it, lovely. You just focus on those opals.
I am.
I'm telling you now,
hello.
international spies should be wearing these for exactly the same reason,
I mean,
Kate.
high vis on next level.
Yeah, exactly.
Unbelievable. Collector in London's there. I've got Dulce in Gloucestershire. I've got another collector in Greater Manchester. I've got Maureen. I've got Staffordshire. I've got Surrey. I've got London. I've got brand new collectors just waiting for confirmation. And I understand, my golly, you will be joining a queue, but seriously, to own this is to own something absolutely spectacular. I said it was going to be an oh my word.
Guys and girls, remember this has just been taken to under £1,000 here today for the first time. It's still got the Bennett Vault stamp on it. It's still an 18 carat gold. It's 9.14 carats, by the way, with your beautiful Stephen Webster prong setting as well. Like I said, Anna, collector in Merseyside, London, Gloucestershire, collector on the phone lines as well. That is absolutely and utterly incredible.
Oh my word, I'm absolutely loving it. Do you know what? I don't actually mind if it doesn't go. Look at that. Oh my gosh, well done. Good luck on that one. There's loads of you still there. Okay, stay where you are. Do not abandon your call. Okay, right. Where should we go next? Okay, we're going to go to this massive. It gets bigger.
Now look, Kate, this next piece.
Oh my.
Right?
Word.
I told you today we are bringing you some absolutely and utterly stunning opals. And this is just another one of them. Just another one of them, Kate. Now look. Look at the size of this. This is a 23 by 14 millimetre pear cut. You want pinfire, Catherine?
That is what you call textbook world-class pinfire. Oh my
baby.
gosh, it's like glitter. Oh my golly gosh, that is insane.
This is the Bennett factor across the whole of the body.
Jeepers creepers.
Oh, Joanne, do you know what we're going to do here? I want to open up at 1499 here.
What?
Which is already lower than you'd expect anywhere else here at Gemporia.
I've never seen anything like it. I've never, ever seen anything. That's a bit of a shock to the system.
You've never
when
seen...
the lights come back up, you're like, woo! Just woke up and it's so bright. Oh my...
You have never seen anything like it in your whole life?
It's got to be the best pinfire we've ever seen in a massive, like, one-of-a-kind opal. There is one available in the world. And
remember, Kate, that's where I'm starting.
It's 11 carats. 11 carats.
Okay. Joe, straight down, half price, $7.99. Let's go. You want to own opals here today from Mr. Bennett's Vault? It's happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up.
Absolutely no, I can't go. What did you just do?
What I just did, I just gave you the best value for money opal I think I've ever sold in 18 karat gold.
That's the best pinfire I've ever seen in an opal, and you've just gone, oh yeah, half price. Half price. I tell you what, you're going to be so chuffed that you tuned in this morning. This is going to be the best ever opportunity to get the biggest. I mean, look at that. Anywhere else in the world, you're going to be looking at thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. You are. And that is the grade that Christian Dior would happily be working with. There you go, £34,000.
Believe it.
Beautiful.
Probably from the same location, I'm probably assuming. That's on 34,000.
Wow.
But irrespective, guys and girls, I mean, that actually looks like a bit of a dark opal to me. But for everyone out there watching, right, Diane is Surrey Collector Town and Weir Collector in Merseyside. This is $7.99. It's all about that fire.
Wow.
That's where the value for money sits, and all in those reds.
Every single part of that is just dancing in the light. Look at that. Oh my word, look at that. Just all the way around. Every single part of it. Look at that. It's just mega. Absolutely stunning. I've got loads of you there. I'm just waiting for confirmation on a name. I am delighted for whoever manages to get this all certified, all natural, and set into a huge amount of 18K
Diane,
gold
you might
as well.
just be able to get that in Surrey.
It's right. No,
however, Tyne and Weir, Merseyside, Londonderry is now there as well.
All in the wings there, all in the wings. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Well
okay.
Done. Now remember, if you just tuned in here this morning, this is Steve Bennett's Bennett Vault 18 karat gold selection that we are bringing you here this morning. They are some of the finest pieces you're going to find anywhere in the world. And they are all here available. And Kate's about to bring you an absolutely stunning pendant coming up next.
Check this out. Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
Huge. I love the shape of this. It's a really elevated design. Oh, my word.
Now, it really is something unique. And I love this, right? I love the way that Steve has detailed this all the way around, okay, with diamonds, that you have got those beautiful, look at the way these prongs work their way up to the top. Joe, do you know what we're going to, oh my, it looks so much better in real life, doesn't it? Look at that. Does anyone see Men in Black?
Look at how,
you know, Orion's belt. Just me? Okay. Now, for everyone watching, okay.
I've seen it, but years ago.
What we are going to do right now is we're going to go straight down to price, Joe, okay? We're going to go straight down to price on this. And I'd be clear, I just want to let everyone know, okay? You've seen this on screen before at $12.99, but today Steve has given me an opportunity to do something really, really special. Really, really special. Because today, we're not even going to stop at $9.99, Joanne. Today, we're going to take this to $7.99 again. And we are going to give some of the best value for money you are going to find anywhere in the world for just short of 10 carats of opal with graded diamonds and 18 karat gold.
Oh my gosh, like I just don't even, I'm just going to show you on the hand so you can see really close because it's amazing, and like I can show you there, but I'm like...
And look how stunning was that though?
Well, I love that really deep design. Look at that. I mean, again, oh my word, just look at it. I love that. That is honestly one of the biggest opals. Such a depth of colour, and I love the way that you can see the colour right the way through that from like a 360-degree angle. Look at it.
What I love, Kate, again is, and you hear me talk about this on screen all the time, character. Every time that you look at this, every time you change the lighting, every time you move from place to place, you are going to see the character of this change. And that's what I love about gemstone jewellery. I want something that's going to look different every time I look at it. Now, look, every opal we've brought you pretty much has sold out so far. And we've got a couple more to bring you, and that's it.
Oh my gosh.
But you can buy here today, knowing very well that the lowest price that they've ever been on screen for, they are from Steve Bennett's Vault, and they are set into 18 karat gold.
Check this bad boy out. It's absolutely incredible. Remember, this is the great thing about opals, they all vary so much. So that's more like your ribbons of colour, isn't it? like brush strokes of colour.
Oh.
Isn't it incredible? And this is what, go for the piece that speaks to you, whether you prefer the Pinfire, whether you prefer the projected light, whether you prefer the, like this, the brush strokes, the ribbons of colour. I mean, that is just absolutely... I know, it is really hard to choose, but do you know what? You've got the choice today, and it all comes down to person.
Joe, lowest price point of the show. Remember, the rarest colour you can find in an opal anywhere is red. That's the first thing that you are taught in the world of opals, right? Red is money, is exactly what I was told. Today you are getting all of that value. Yeah. You are getting something incredible for £749. That's right. It's the lowest price point you've seen on screen for.
And look at those diamonds as well. And we haven't even talked about the diamonds or the gold, but the opal is absolutely centre stage. That is a phenomenal 9 carats, isn't it? Oh my gosh, 9 carats. How do we do it? I tell you what, take advantage, snap it up, don't even look back. Certified, natural, world class, with the most extraordinary diamonds as well. I mean, the whole shebang. Go and get that valued. I think you will be absolutely chuffed to bits. Just look at that.
Well, here's the difference, Kate. Here's what you have to think about, right? Is that right now, for 9 carats, you want to go and acquire this in the market now, they're asking you for 700 a carat. Okay, well, look at this now, right? That right there is...
700 a carat?
Oh my gosh, I can't think of my maths very quickly here this morning. That's going to cost you about £5,500 for the stone, okay? We're here at 749. How can anyone do that unless they have the prestige we do in the market? Remember that video we showed you earlier of us being at the mine, filming there, being the guys that did that? Congratulations.
Look at that. You are going... Right, the next one is just insane. Oh, I've got the pear. Is it the pear one? Oh my gosh. This is next level. Right, this is my favourite pendant. Now, it's so pure, and the colours, this is my favourite. It's unbelievable.
Now, do me a favour, Jodie, will you, and just show me what price point this should be selling at here today.
Oh my gosh, wait till you see this. This is so stunning.
Now, for everybody watching, okay, I want to make it clear. Jodie, do me a favour, show everyone where we should be here today.
Oh.
Yeah. Show me where we look at the colour. Look
at it! I know, it's so cool. You've got the colours that are actually like partnered together. So you've got like a little body of yellow and red and blue all just like dancing around together. I just think it's incredible. Rather than colours being separate. Do you see what I mean? They're
totally
like literally clustered together. Look, in their own little families. Oh my gosh, see what I mean there? That is insane. Oh my gosh. Wow, sirs. I love it. It's like little fish. It's like little tropical fish in a do you know what I mean?
Incredible. Now, look, we had a meeting about this here this morning. I can't make this piece for what I'm about to give it to you for. Jodie, 749 here this morning. Let's go straight down and let's show everyone here today why we are the market leaders when it comes to acquisition of opals anywhere in the world. That base white colour.
That is just staggering. I saw that, and there's always the odd piece that really stands out, but for me, this is just everything.
It's irreplaceable at price.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, they all are, but this is absolutely the purest. Look at that. See what I mean by the bunching of the colours? You've got the reds and the greens there, and then you've got the almost like Amolite chromatic shift, where you get the sort of ribbons of rainbow. It's incredible. Oh my gosh.
I have
literally won. It's gone. Well done. Congratulations. Massive. I'm so delighted for you, by the way. Catherine, I'm so delighted for you. You've got my favourite piece. Please do get in touch. I'd love to hear from you. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Oh, my gosh. The only ring.
Catherine, this is going to be the only ring.
Okay.
This is the only ring I've got for you. Now, let me be clear. What's really cool about this is Steve had 3 pieces that were completely aligned with each other in terms of quality. And that's what you're about to see here. We don't just have one opportunity, we have 3 today. We have 3 today. Now, the opening price point here today is going to be £1,149, Catherine.
Oh my word, amazing.
For everyone out there that has their wits about them here this morning, you'll realise that that price point for this carat weight, set like this, is already something that's amazing. But that's obviously not what we'll be doing for you here this morning. Yeah, we can drop the lights, we can do whatever you fancy, Shippy. Now, let's just show you again the Bennett factor.
I love that it's got that really beautiful. Look at the red. What did you say? Red's like red is money. Red is money, money, money. It's all about the red.
Now, just to show you the intensity of that red, it's amazing.
So that's
now,
3.5 carats there?
That's the example on screen now, right? That's a 3.5 carat ring, right? That's £3,221 there, okay? That right there, okay, is 3.5 carats. So you're looking at about 900 a carat. Ours is over 5.5. 5.5 times by your 9, you're going to be looking at, I don't know, let's say £4,800 for replacement value. We're at 1149 and we're going to go again. And the question is how low we're going to go.
I've got absolutely no idea.
I'll tell you where we're going to go, Kate. We're not going to stop at $799 or $699 today. For $599, this is yours.
Oh my gosh, you've got to confirm as quickly as you can. There's going to be far too many if you're trying to get this. Absolutely stunning. Look at that, the blues, the reds that are so prominent, and a massive 5.63 carater. That's well over 5.5 carats. Love the vintage inspired design as well. It's traditional, it's timeless, it's elegant, it's sophisticated, and it is bursting with the most amazing. I don't think I've ever seen so much red, like dominating the opal. It's just fabulous. And again, you can see that it is really, really is the dominant colour, which again is very, very special. That means essentially what you're getting is the larger silica spheres that are refracting the light, so to give you the reds. Larger spheres. Good morning, Kate and Toby. Just turned in. Wow, what a beautiful, gorgeous opal rainbows. It's heaven, Glenys. Thank you so much. I know we're in opal heaven this morning.
Good morning to you, Glenys. Sending our love all the way to you. I hope you're doing well. One of these left in the world here. These opals are absolutely stunning. And look at that.
I was just going to say, look at it from a distance.
Just so you guys understand, Kate's jumper here this morning is not the thing for sale. It is that opal ring, okay? Just in case you saw that black jumper and you thought, oh, that's a
okay, so
new
shall I show you now
number.
In shot what I was actually trying to do?
It's not.
I was trying to show you from a distance. Look at how big that is.
Kate,
it's an
honestly,
absolute
just another Wednesday here at Gemporia. That's the most important thing.
Midweek madness. We love it, don't we? We love it. Well, at least you know we're live.
We certainly do.
Right, so... Oh my gosh! Yes. We've got to talk about that. Oh my word.
Okay. So at the end of this hour, I have got a princess cut starite to bring you.
Oh, it's amazing.
You guys are the market leaders. Right? You guys know when it comes to us here at Gemporia, it's actually very similar to our Tanzla and our opals. I'm going to be honest with you. Right? We are and got in so early with this, and the material we can bring you is just incredible value.
You've been to the mine as well.
Couple auctions away. That.
Okay, so make sure, and I own Princess Cut Zarite, so again, I know I'm biased, but it really is amazing. Okay, next up. Okay, we've been talking a lot about this recently, Toby, the whole massive, global campaign to basically control the prices. About this. What was the talk or the word on the street at Tucson about zircon? Did you see any?
So, I mean, right now, what was interesting is, there's a lot of words on the street. It's not really easy to summarize in one section, but I'll be honest, what's happening is this realistically, okay? Anything that is already out, that's already cut, all the dealers that are holding on to this are just holding it at price, right? They're just holding this at price of like anywhere. I saw pieces going at 1,600 a carat. I saw pieces going at $3,000 a carat, right? Because right now you've got one company that wants to buy the whole global supply, right? They want to create a monopoly with this. And so anything that's coming out of the ground, they are buying. Out of Tanzania, anything out of Cambodia, they are buying. And that means that people right now that are holding this know very well the value is going to appreciate. I had my Ratna Kiwi zircon valued at Tucson this year. It's 9 carats. It was valued at $42,000 US.
Whoa.
Okay, now bear in mind that I purchased that. How old am I now? I'm old now. God, 15 years ago I purchased that. Okay, and I purchased it. I put it together in a piece of jewellery for less than £4,000. Okay. It's now over £40,000.
Wow.
We're going to open up our auction here today at £2,999. Now, let me tell you this. Here's where the difference is going to be made.
Stunning.
Okay? This is what we have to consider now. Okay? Not only here at Gemporia do I help with your sapphires and help bring in some of your rubies, right? But one of the reasons that one of the main things I did to help here was sourcing material from this location. It was right round the corner from me, from where I used to live. I've been there, I've slept there, I know the families there. It's one of the most undervalued gemstones in the world. I've always said it.
Yeah.
The problem is now is that I don't have that connection anymore. Steve doesn't have that connection anymore. Mm-hmm. Dave, Jake, Glenn Lara, Yanni Melas, anyone we know now doesn't get any access to this material. So what does that mean for you guys at home? That means either A, we bring you it at a more expensive price, or B, we don't bring you it. guess what? You are not going to be seeing this moving forward very much at all unless there is some miraculous thing that occurs. And today, Joanne, for £1,299, we are going to be spoiling the whole world.
It's absolutely magnificent. That is one of the most beautiful pieces anyway. Design is incredible. I love the contouring of the design. You're never going to look back. If you love this right now, my gosh, what a time to be securing that. I mean, it was probably going to be one of the best acquisitions ever. Bearing in mind, and we've talked about it a lot, but that company, they're looking to elevate those prices in the marketplace to like beyond $5,000, $10,000 per carat. They've even said they predict in a couple of years they'll have pieces that are commanding $15,000 per carat, and I don't question that. I'm quite sure they will. They're very committed, very determined.
Well, it makes
they're very
sense, Kate.
open about it, aren't they? They want to make as much money as they can.
I've said this for years, and you know what? It deserves. This gemstone deserves to be worth that. Okay, it's literally mined. This colour is literally mined in one place in the world properly. Yeah. Okay, it's rarer than it's 4.6 billion years old. It's one of the oldest minerals on our planet. It is one of the most revered and one of the most refractive gemstones you'll find anywhere in the world, and it's got the colour of some of the most expensive gems you'll ever find.
It's going to be gone. There's lots of you there. Currently 7 of you in the runnings. It will go. Hold the lines. Just don't lose your place in the queue. Okay, where were we? Next up.
Zambian emerald time, Kate. There's 2 in the world.
Obsessed. Okay.
There's 2 in the world.
Yeah.
There's 2 literally that Steve has brought you here today, okay? It's all right. It's okay. You just cut me in while I'm doing my hair. Trippy, it's fine. Now.
It's all right, I'll do mine too.
It's all right, okay. He cuts you in while you're up here and he cuts me when I'm doing my hair. So it's we've got to be vigilant here this morning. Now, for everybody watching, okay? These
At least
emeralds,
we're live, it's fine.
I don't, Shippy, you can cut me in whenever you fancy, to be honest, as long as I'm not sipping me tea or whatever, it's fine.
It's fine, I'm eating my
Yeah, exactly, not that again. Now, for everyone watching, there's one, okay? Joe, I want to start low, under £2,000 for the Zambian emerald, okay? I want to start low. Now look at the depth of colour you are seeing.
Oh my word. Absolutely love this so much. Oh my gosh, I just have such a soft spot for emeralds. I really, really do. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Holy mackerel.
I know. It's so beautiful.
It's incredible.
What is it about emeralds? They just really pull on the heartstrings. Particularly, I mean, with this, it's that internal... when you just think about the immense journey that they've been on, this pedigree, this journey, this pressure, the heat, the intensity.
Gemfield's own this mine.
Exactly, that's it. And having the access to that, this was a material, and we talked about this as well the other day. In fact, I launched a few of these pieces. We were saying about how back in 2011 we were one of the biggest buyers from the KGM mine in Zambia, and now they are, even since then, the huge acquisition of Fabergé, the fact that every single one of these exact pieces, right, the top 1%, are all saved for Fabergé. So you can't get these anymore. And even Steve didn't tell anyone that he got these stones, right? He didn't know they were going to buy Fabergé. He bought them before that happened. So, and again, he said we have never offered this grade of emerald before, larger carat weight in the reeks, but never the top 2%. This is everything that Steve acquired at that time, and he never even told anyone that he had this material. I don't have like 5 or 10 stones. I have 2 stones. One of these and one other. That's
yeah, we've got 2 whole emeralds, 2 pieces of jewellery.
That's it. 2 emeralds, that's it.
Joe, today, lowest price point anyone's ever seen for this ring from the Bennett Vault, £1,299.
And I am quite sure that, Sarah or Steve would happily have this back today.
All day long. Look, do you know when Ian Harbottle used to come and join us here, right? When he was working alongside Sarah at Morat, he used to run this mine, right? Yeah. Ian used to run this mine back in the day, and he saw the deals that we were doing on this. It told you everything you need to know.
He headed up the merger with Fabergé, didn't he?
Yeah.
That was a huge deal.
He made that mine the most popular and the most profitable it's ever been, ever.
He's very savvy. He's like the ultimate marketeer. And then he went to Tanzanite 1, and now it's at Zarite. So just bear that in mind for anyone looking to buy not Zarite and Zarite, but primarily Zarite, because that is the one that, he's a man on a mission, isn't he? It goes without saying. Just look at that stone. It is so stunning. Absolutely phenomenal.
Well, remember, there are 1 of these in the world. I can see about 4 or 5 of you there for it. It's still in your 18 karat gold. It's still obviously certified Mr. Bennett's as well.
It is.
And it's 1 of 2. Look at the glow of that.
It just
holds
stunning.
everything you could possibly want. Joe, I'm in the mood here this morning. We're going to take £100,000.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
No, I'm doing it.
Can I have it?
Now? If Jodie doesn't press the buttons faster than you want.
See you later, everyone. I'm off. I'm running out. This is amazing. I would literally do. Wow. I mean, it is. I've seen a lot of emeralds, but you know me, I go gooey when I see a really. I do go to mush when I see. I love it so much. When you see a really stunning emerald, you just can't help but fall in love. It's just amazing. Collector in mostly go, oh, gooey. Well done, Merseyside. Collector in London. I've got Greater Manchester. I mean, this is the material that, like I said, Mila Kunis was the ambassador for. It is absolutely about to get snapped up. There's about 8 of you there now. We shouldn't have done that on price, but hey ho, we did. Okay. The only other emerald from the vault is this one.
This is now the final, Joe, this is the final one that we have in our vault. This is the final opportunity, and look at the glow on this. You tell me this isn't one of the most amazing glows you've ever seen.
Oh my.
Joe, straight down, match the price point. That's what we are going to do here this morning. Look, Joe, it's 2 minutes to 10, lovely. We need to get moving. 999 is what we're doing with this.
We've got lots of treats coming up in the next hour as well. You've got to stay tuned. Loads happening today. Ultimately, this is your VIP deal because it's bang on 10 o'clock. What an incredible stone. Look at it again. It's glowing. It's absolutely full of character, which is what we want from our emeralds. The ultimate Fabergé material. And look, this could have ended up in the window of Fabergé.
Easily.
You've got the opportunity. Would have been. This is the only material that's ever been separated out from that top grade material that has always now since been reserved for Fabergé. Well done, whoever gets it. I'm wishing you all the very best of luck. My golly gosh, some amazing pieces. Okay, we're doing Princess Cut Zarite in one auction time, and to take us there, we are going to do a whopper of a pear cut. This is insane. I think this is one of the most beautiful Zarite rings I have ever. Oh my word, just come look at this. It's incredible. Check that out. I mean, Tobes, you know when we talk, can you what's the latest going on? It's all right. I know, in a nutshell, because I know we've got to move on in a little bit, but big in a nutshell, big news. In a nutshell, the biggest nutshell I could find for you. Here's the discussion now. So back in the last year, Morat was asking Jake for about 40% more for Zarite acquisition, for us to be able to buy Zarite. And that's because he's got a lot of people in the market right now that are paying a lot of money for it. But as you guys know, this gemstone is a very, 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 very hard gemstone to work with. It has minimal yields. It's very, very hard to find. It comes from one mine in the world. It's natural. Now, when I was at Tucson this year, speaking to Rudy Bobito, and I went to go and see Morat actually on day 2. But Morat had already left the show on day 2. And the rumour going around right now, the rumour mill going around right now, is that Morat's retiring, actually. He's the only sole holder of license for that of Zarite. And if he doesn't have it, then Zarite isn't going to be mined anymore. With that 40% increase and with what's being rumoured around the market right now, I don't really see us doing Zarite moving forward. Or bringing it moving forward, unless it's going to be price points of, like I said, 2,500, 3,000 a carat. That's where the difference is made here today. So at £7,140 right now, 4.2 carats, this is irreplaceable, this stone. But we're going to go straight down to price on this barn. And today, we're going to go straight down, okay? Do you know what, barn? Let's take this to £3,999 right now. Let's give everyone an idea, right, of the smallest price point you are going to be able to acquire this from anywhere in the world, okay, for this ring, okay? Oh my gosh, wow.
That at £4,000 is the best value for money you're going to find anywhere for this carat weight. £1,000 a carat,
That's
happy
crazy.
as Larry. But that's not what we're doing for you here today. That's not going to be the opportunity here today. What we're going to do right now, Barn, is we are going... Oh, look at the colour.
It's
of this.
Amazing. It's next level.
Sorry, it just doesn't just stop you?
Next level. It's jaw to the floor, phenomenal. I mean, it really is. I'll remember this. I've so rarely see pear cuts. You so rarely see pear cuts. I've seen cushion cuts, princess cuts, but very rarely pear cuts.
It's amazing. I tell you what, this is Wabito cut as well. This is Steve Bennett with Rudy Wabito together. Wow. Barney, half the price, £1,999 here today, £2,000, the best value for money you can find anywhere in the world.
How much is that going to set you back through Stephen Webster, Erica Courtney? I mean, it's going to be...
I've worked with both of them in this stone.
Tens of thousands.
Yeah,
right?
I had a stone we put with Stephen Webster in a princess cut, a cushion cut that was on a piece called the Ottoman Princess. 20 years ago, that sold, I think, for £215,000.
Whoa!
Yeah. So we had a cocktail party at Stephen Webster's store in London for this stone out there. £1,999. It really sets the price for you there, doesn't it, in terms of an understanding of what we are doing for Sarite here today. It shows you how affordable we are for these pieces that we are bringing you here today.
Absolutely phenomenal. Stay where you are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you trying to get it. Merseyside, Tyne and Wear, Dunbartonshire, Shropshire, brand new collector. Stay where you are on the
What we're going to do right now, okay, is go even lower than Joe. Okay, there's one in the world, £1,699. I know it's I know.
Oh my gosh. That's got to tickle. That's got to tickle. Ouch. Okay. Oh my word. Okay, just go for it. There's so many of you there. Just need that one name to confirm. This is quite, that is, it's insane.
Yeah.
It's that at £3,000 would be an absolute no-brainer. We've gone far too low, in my opinion. But do you know what? It is your chance, and you are going to be chuffed to bits. You really are.
We'll do that in the break.
You're going to be absolutely chuffed to bits. Well done. Right, stay where you are. Remember, we've got the Princess cut, and I am obviously completely biased because I own Princess cut Sarite. And out of all the cuts, the one I went for was Princess cut, and I just adore it. It's very similar to this, actually, but without the halo. And I love the halo because I think it makes it look even bigger. It looks so cool. Look at that. The ultimate symmetry. Cut to perfection, isn't it?
Borbito cut to perfection. Yeah. It's literally the best cutter you're going to find anywhere in the world right now. And I just want to congratulate everybody in advance here this morning. What we're about to bring you is the final chance. We've got 14 opportunities to bring you this, right? Please bear in mind that when I went on screen the other day with a certain piece, right, and we had 100 available, 98 of them went out of 100. Sarite, this gemstone. Today I don't have 100 for you. I don't even have 30 for you. I've got less than half of that. I've got 14 opportunities.
Wow.
So what we're going to do right now is we're going to go to a quick break, okay? And we're going to bring you the ultimate Bennett style buy on a Princess cut Sarite. If you want to own this, stay tuned, because you're about to acquire this at the most affordable price anyone can bring it to you for.
Think about how hard it must be to get water up here. Think about all the mining. You can't mine without water. You can't mine without electricity. You know, a lot of the Sarite, all the Sarite is hand-picked, but as a byproduct of all the bauxite that comes out. Just again, think about the setup of this. You know, it is just absolutely and utterly amazing to think about the infrastructure that's gone into place. Morat's been doing this since 1998, and still, based on all the time he's been working it, the processes are still the same. There's no technological advancements, there's nothing you can do, because we're so high up, we're in such a remote location. I mean, think about bringing a digger up here, think about the amount of time it would take. It would take an absolute age. So that's one of the beautiful things about Sarite as well. Every piece hand-picked, no machinery goes into it. Yes, there is machinery used for bauxite, it is a byproduct, but every Sarite you get is all picked by your hands.
Oh my goodness, I absolutely love it, but obviously I'm biased. It took me ages to decide what cut to go for. And this is 10 years ago when when I first came to Gemporia. It's one of the first pieces I bought and I just felt completely in love with it. The symmetry, the glow, the VSI grade, the most extraordinary natural colour changeability, everything about it. I just think if there was, and I've always said this historically, if there was a tick box for like phenomena within gemstones, you know, colour, clarity, you know, carat weight, it just ticks every box. And then it even beyond that, you know, you've got this colour shift, you've got this colour change, you've got this amazing
one
location,
gem,
everything. It's just a sensational gemstone that, you know, like you said, the fact that we've got access to it is amazing.
It does everything you could possibly want it to do. Absolutely anything you want it to do. Now, for everybody watching here today, right, let's make it very clear, right? The opportunity that you are about to receive, okay, is the single most incredible opportunity that you can find anywhere in the world. I'll tell you exactly why. Remember, okay, One of the first people in the world to be able to assist Morat in getting this stone out of the ground was Steve. Okay? In fact, it was Steve and my mother many, many years ago. About 19 years ago, to be specific. Now, the premise of that deal, and the reason why Steve invested that money, and the reason why Steve helped Morat out, is because Steve understood the inherent value in this. It has everything, and just like you're talking about with what's going on with zircon right now, right, where they're now pushing these price per carat from 5 to 15,000 a carat. Okay, this gemstone deserves just as much press. This is still natural. This colour changes. It comes from one mine in the world. In fact, this is rarer than that of Ratnakiri zircon and gives you more character to go alongside it. But instead, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do for you here today is show you why nobody gets near us. And on top of that, this is Wabito cut, like I said. Just for Rudy's expertise in getting him to cut you an individual gemstone, you can pay thousands of pounds. Alone acquiring a gemstone like this. Now, look, I'm sorry, Peter Q is already sold out. Should we talk about an opening price point? Because right now, if you want to go and replace this in the market, I think replacement for the stone of Wabito cut like this is going to cost you 5k. We're going to open up here today at £1,299.
Which would be absolutely amazing.
You can't replace it for that price.
Sold out in the Peter Q, by the way. We've got sizes selling out already. Do make sure you're on the phone lines. Do you know the fact of the matter? It's a bit like, you know, when we said about how Yanni took his Aquapraise to Boucheron, and then all of a sudden you pay thousands and thousands for it. Yeah. You know, this has gone to all of those big, huge designers, and you pay thousands and thousands. You can pay 50 grand for one piece through Eric Courtney and Stephen Webster. It's very, very true. But yet here at Gemporia, you're getting the exact same stone of the exact same grade, of the exact same cut by Rudy Wabito, one of the best laboratories in the world.
Arguably one of the... Can you get someone better?
But you're going to get a Gemporia price point. It doesn't make... It's like, why would anyone not want to get involved?
I'll tell you a funny story, and I'll tell you just quickly on this, okay? Just before we go to price point. In fact, let me show you another price point we're not going to do here today. Okay, Joe? That's all right. Take this under £800. And talking of yarn, that's a great example, okay? So what was hilarious this year is I took Hattie to the first time to Tucson, right? And so we're on day one, and we bumped into Yanni. And, you know, Hattie and Yanni get on very, very well. Now, Hattie is, you know, going to Yanni, how you doing, mate? You know what I mean? Saying hello, this, that, and the other, not realising that Yanni is with the whole of Levian's entourage. Levian, all of the guys from Levian are there, all of their
because they're really good friends, aren't they? Yeah,
massive friends.
Yeah.
Right? And it wasn't until 10 minutes later where I said, Hattie, do you realise that was the whole of Levian there that you were just punching Yanni in front of, right? But the reason I say that actually isn't from the funny side, it's more of the fact that, look, Yanni's walking around with those kind of guys, Boucherons, your Levians, right? And Morat's doing the same with them out here, with your Elsa Perettis and with your, you know, your Rhonda Faber-Greens, Erica Courtneys, your Stephen Websters. All of these people are people that Morat has got himself into bed with, right? And because this gemstone deserves exactly that. It covers everything you could possibly want. Now today, I've got 10 chances available. Congratulations to Kim, to Elizabeth, to Anna, Graznia, you're there as well, Davina, Maro, Collector, Georgie, Joan, Cheryl, Pauline, Collector.
It's an incredible piece, isn't it? I mean, it really is incredible. Cutting edge, pioneering. You could only do this with really special stones. Like, you could only, like, again, to have that amazing symmetry, the perfect princess cut. By the way, it's literally about to fly
let me
out.
make this clear.
Yeah.
For anyone that doesn't acquire this here today, from someone who is on the inside of this business, I do not know where the next princess cut Sarah is coming from right now, okay? Just to make it clear. And if I was to try and replace this here today at 2 carats, right, from Morat, he would be asking me just for the stone replacement of £4,000, us here at Gemporia. Wow. Today, we're going to give you one price. We're going to give you one opportunity. I'm sorry, there's only now 1 left in the J2K, 8 left available.
That's it,
Joe, we're going to take this to £499.
Oh my goodness!
And we're going to show the whole world.
I paid more than that staff cost years. I mean, just absolutely phenomenal, like genuinely phenomenal. Yeah, you won't get a deal like that again. No way.
Crazy.
I mean, with a princess cut, you've got to think there's an extra level of expertise there. Cut by Rudy Wabito, by the way. Amazing. And look, he's not going to be cutting forever. Let's be honest about that. Davina, Maro, well done. Collector in Surrey, Greater London. I've got the Highlands. I've got Kent, Greater Manchester, West Midlands, Susan, Staffordshire, Worcestershire, County Armagh, Perth and Kinross, Lincolnshire, Lanarkshire. Wow, it's busy. Stay where you're on the phone lines. Stay where you are on the phone lines. Well done. Peter Q completely sold out. J to K sold out. Well done.
Congratulations.
Sorry, I stopped because
It's absolutely amazing. And do you know what, Kate? It doesn't surprise me. Look at the amount of people on the phone lines. It's what this is all about here today. Collector
Crazy.
Pauline, Cheryl, Joan, Georgie Collector, Maro, Davina Collector out there, Collector in London, Tyne and Weir, you're now there as well. You know
There
what?
you go.
Scent. It is mad. It's absolutely and utterly crazy. Glenys,
Totally.
this is where we are the market leader, and this is where the difference is made. Look, in my family, Debbie, just like you, my mother Debbie owns a Princess cut. Why? It's her favourite cut there. Is how this gemstone is maximised.
Debbie, I remember when you got your very first Zara. I remember you messaging me. It's such a gorgeous stone, isn't it? It's so lovely to see. How are you? I hope you well. Yeah, it's amazing. It's one of those stones. It really, genuinely, you know, I'm a cheesy face. You know, so you met. What? They're laughing at me because I was just about to say hello to Henry and Dixie, Debbie's dogs. I know I explained this to everyone. I was like, hi Henry, hi Dixie.
Hi,
how
Henry.
you doing? They're always watching Gemporia. They're big fans.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea. I know who to reference now when I see Debbie's phone on the line.
There you go. Congratulations. Well done.
Three
Stay
chances
on the
available.
phone lines. Joyce, well done. Collector in Surrey, well done. Grasnia, well done. Kim, Elizabeth, well done. It is busy today. Final 3 chances to be allocated. Please do not abandon your calls. Stay where you are. Massive congratulations. And thank you, Toby. Right.
Now, whoa. Okay, quickly. I can't
not.
bring you these Bennett Vault pieces. I can't not do it. The finest, beautiful garnets that we have in our vault, you're about to see right now, okay? Now, for everyone out there, the Zircon's coming up after these beautiful garnets. We're about to bring you the Asher cuts. So stay tuned with us. Have a look at this garnet and tell me it's not one of the finest garnets you have ever laid your eyes on.
Oh, my
Holy
God.
majoli.
It is absolutely unbelievably beautiful. I have honestly never seen a gemstone like this before. I've seen umberlite garnet, I've seen Cameria garnet,
No.
I've seen grape garnet, I've seen so many, but this is just, oh, it's gone already. Of course it has.
I'll tell you what then, Joe. Okay. Joe, let's do this, okay? Let's show everyone transparency because, look, the deal that Steve gave me on this was crazy, okay? Joe, do me a favour. Don't reference it to me. Show me today the price point this should be going to, please.
Let me just show you all the way around as well.
Oh, yeah, okay. You give a guided tour if that'd be okay around the premises.
Look at it!
Holy, I'm
It's like
taking
a
one of these.
lightsaber in there.
I'm going to speak to Steve. Thanks, Shippy. I'm going to speak to Steve about getting one of these. This is incredible.
Oh my gosh, that is just
And any of you that read the Gem Guide,
insane.
you're going to read this year at Tucson, what was the hype all about? Garnets.
Garnet.
Look at this. Look at this. Joe, today, we're going to take this, the lowest it's ever been on screen for, to £1,299. Incredible.
Oh my
Incredible.
word, just look at that. Laser beams of fuchsia pink.
Yeah.
It's literally stunning. Oh my gosh, I could look at that all day long. It's so incredible. Good, oh yeah, I say good luck. Well done. Well done, Maria. Absolutely stuffed a bit. Oh, I collect her in London. We will not, absolutely. We save the best till last. Ready for the next one?
Okay, now, for everyone there, final one. The final one in Bennett material. I can see by Kate's face. I haven't seen it on camera yet, but I can see by Kate's face
Oh
it
my
looks
gosh,
amazing.
it's insane. Look at
I
this.
can see
Go
by
and have a look.
Kate's face it looks amazing.
Oh!
This isn't available, Joanna.
Seriously,
No.
look at that. It's one of the best things I've
Joe,
ever seen.
straight down, match the price. Let's give
Go,
everyone a fair battle.
You've got to be quick. Ready, steady, go. Literally. Look at the lightsabers. It's like 15 lightsabers all stuck inside.
It is.
It's amazing. That's like an unbelievable...
Luke, that is an amazing price point at 1,299. Talking of lightsabers.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome. You have got to get that.
Call me Toby-Wan Kenobi with those blooming lightsabers you're seeing there. That's all I'm going to say. Mr. Bennett, thank you very much for this opportunity. You are exactly that. Collector in Merseyside, collector in London, that's Kate. Dawn in Kent, you are there. Tyne and
over
Weir.
here we have R2-D2.
Well done. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly
What's happened?
that.
No, it's that one. Right, stay where you are on the phone lines.
Shippy,
well
you
done.
can be Leia. That's
Oh
Dave.
my gosh, sorry.
Congratulations.
Fell off my chair.
Congratulations to everyone there.
Right, well done.
Okay, one quick pair of 18 karat gold earrings in your Malawi garnet, and then we're going to the zircon as well. A quick break against the zircon.
So, I mean, the ear, you've just got to, oh.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
genuinely lost for words.
Have you seen...
Are we going to get any more of this? I really hope we are. Ever.
I bought you a couple of pieces in Calvin & Co. That's it.
That was a no.
That was it. I'm not bringing you that till May, and this is from Steve's Vault, so it tells you everything you need to know. Joanne, where should we open these up, lovely? I mean, realistically, genuine 4-character material, if you can go and source this anywhere, okay, for $3,000, I think you're doing amazing. Let's open these up at 1999, Joanna. Let's do that. Yeah, look at that. Let's do that. This is exciting.
Sorry about the tweezers.
It's okay, Kate. It's absolutely fine. So, Kate, if you look at my Instagram story the other day, it showed you how to use a loop and tweezers over there. But I see what you've done. I see what you've tried to do there. Now, Kate, ignore us all, okay?
I am. Noticed how I'm just ignoring you?
I can see, all right. Now, for everybody there, Joe, straight down. I want £1,100 taken off this. £899 for some 18-karat gold earrings. 18-karat gold earrings. Incredible. Oh, congratulations, everyone out there. That's what today is all about, and that's what all of those diamonds are about. Think about this, right? Get rid of the main stones. You just got some beautiful studs here. You can pay them for $899. Get them for $899.
Oh, my word. Just check them out. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Just look at that. Oh, my word. I'm obsessed with these Malawi garnets. Obsessed. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Hold the line. Stay where you are. Again, this is it. First pair about to go. It's going to be the final.
It's good. You're going to have to be quick.
18K, you really have.
But also, Kate, think about this.
Perfection as well.
How many 18-karat gold pairs of earrings have you ever put on your on this show or on this channel? Think about it.
Oh gosh.
Right.
Yeah. Very.
Not many
few,
at all.
No,
on one hand. I'm agreeing with you there, Shippy. I think this is hand-worthy, isn't it? Right. That's it. That's exactly it here this morning. Beautiful carat weight. Okay. It's going to be found at home.
Hold the lines and stay where you are. I mean, I don't know. Just wow. Speak to the call centre regarding anything in the hour that either you want to put on your wish list, you think you might have missed, or any questions at all. Okay, so we've got something very special coming up the other side of this. Do not go anywhere because we have got the finest Bennett zircon, and oh my gosh, this is never going to happen again, it's fair to say. It is the Jargoons, the finest material ever, and of course it's not going to be replaced, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back the other side.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we embark on a journey to one of the most vibrant hubs of the gemstone industry, the Hong Kong Gem Show. This weekend, our team of in-house gemstone experts will be travelling to Hong Kong, from where they will bring you their unparalleled insights and updates from the very heart of the event, delivering the freshest trends and discoveries straight from the bustling show floor. We'll be showcasing a dazzling array of genuine gemstone jewellery, featuring rainbow moonstone, argyle diamonds, unheated golden tanzanite, Cuba PD opal, Type A Dulong jadeite, and much, much more. So don't miss out on this exclusive event, revealing the most prominent jewellery trends and breaking gemstone news of 2024. Hong Kong Unlocked, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Good morning. Welcome back to the madness, the chaos, the midweek mayhem. We've got it all going for you. Can I also just mention, before we go into anything, Toby,
you can mention
and this
whatever
is
you like.
something that you have been a very big part of, end of the show deal, yes, but there's something else I want to mention. The Refer a Friend scheme is really going well. So many people have been using it and have been loving it. So I just wanted to mention it. It's
that's a new initiative we put into play.
I know.
It just allows you guys to, whenever you recommend a friend and they then go ahead and purchase something over £25, you get £10 added to your account.
So good. So yeah, you'll see the QR code pop up on the screen.
Well,
so
it's a perfect business for it as well, because a lot of people out there, the amount of Gemporia, the amount of recommendations people get from Gemporia are crazy, because I understand if you just say £500 on a diamond, then, well, guess what? You're going to tell your mate you can save £500 on a diamond, or on a zircon, or whatever it may be,
Yeah.
And so, if you want to use our Refer a Friend program, you can go ahead and do that. It's on our website if you'd like to have a look at it there. Otherwise, that QR code you see coming up, all you need to do literally is get your phone, turn your camera on your phone, and hold it to the screen, and you'll see a link come up. You can press that, and it will take you through. But any other questions, speak to our customer service team. Because what's lovely as well is you can also say, if I'm referring you, and I don't mind doing this, by the way, I can say, just use the word Toby, right? Use the name Toby at checkout, and you'll get your discount. So you don't have to type in like E, capital H, 9, J, you don't have to do one of those long codes. It can literally just be Toby or Toby capital or whatever, and you'll get your discount. So go and have a mooch at it. Anyway.
Have a little mooch. Right, so
have
also at the end of the show, well, I say at the end of the show, at the end of this hour, we're going to bring you this amazing multi-gem heart. A lot of you have been messaging in, commenting, thank you. I've had it on all day. I love it. I think I'm going to be taking this home with me. Do you know what I love about it so much? You're getting like gemstones from all over the world. Zavarite garnet, sky blue topaz, Rajasthan garnet, amethyst, rose de France, diamantina citrine, Bermondsey ruby.
Don't mention the Savarite in there.
I know. Zavarite, I know. I mean, we're not going to be doing that. It's beautiful, and it's the ultimate little. It looks like a little love locket, doesn't it? I absolutely adore it. I did have a little look-see, and there are a few big retailers out there that we know on the high street that are doing them for several £100s. We're going to do this today, guaranteed, under £50, with some change, perhaps. I can't say any more because I'll give it all away and I'll be in big trouble.
You will. I'm surprised you haven't already, to be honest.
Zircon, we talked a little bit about it, Toby. This particular parcel is very unique.
Yeah.
And it's never ever going to, we can't replace it categorically. We'll never see this again.
No, Steve cannot replace this, because obviously this is from Steve's vault. So this is, I know we honour a certain amount of things here, and I know that we do things, for example, when Argyle went, we brought you all of our Argyle diamonds, we brought them all out, we did the amazing deals that we did with this. With Steve and the Zircon, I really think this right here, he might have gone a little bit too far with this. I'll tell you why, right? This zircon here is the cleanest material you will find anywhere in the world. It's that jargoon material. In fact, this is what Steve said about these. And again, I wanted just to make it clear, just so you can understand the opportunity we have for you here today. I've never got the opportunity to work with this kind of clarity material before. But he says, look, this rough was acquired in 2006 on one of my trips to Cambodia. These are different to other types of zircon. These stones are called jargoons by the locals. This is better than gem quality. It's the cleanest crystal available. Only comes from Cambodia. Very few stones like this have ever been mined. In history, stones like this were sold to royalty hundreds of years ago. When they were there, when I arrived, there were celebrations because it was the first time in 50 years or so a pocket had been found. I acquired all of it. Now look, there's a few factors you need to take into play here today. First of all, the key question is how much of this is going to be coming into Gemporia moving forward, okay? Well, anything that we have in our vault we'll bring to you, right? With exceptions of certain pieces that we'll hold back. Second of all, how much buying of Ratnakiri zircon or white zircon are we doing over the next year? 0. Why? Well, the price points now are at a whole price point that don't allow us to enter the market, okay? And the thing is with our business is you guys come to us because we are consistent. Consistency is key in our business. The day that we ask you for another £30 more, £100 more, £300 more, £500 more, £1,000 more, is the day where you say to us, you used to sell at that price. Now, it's also the day, and that's what happens at Gemporia when that happens, is we just don't bring you the stone anymore. And so, based on what the guys are saying, okay, and based on what's happening in the marketplace right now with this, with a company literally buying the whole global supply of this material, okay, this is crucial. And what you have to understand here, okay, is that there is literally one company that's buying the whole global supply of everything coming out of Ratnakiri and Tanzania. Now think about this. Bennett Vault, when was this material created? When was this jewelry put together, do you think? Right? not 2 weeks ago or 6 weeks ago, right? This would have been conceptualized about 3 or 4 months ago, okay? Now, we only got the news about Ratnakiri zircon on the 9th of January this year. If I thought, and if Steve had heard that news before he did this collection, I'm sure it wouldn't be here today. And that's really where the difference is made here. Now, because it was produced, because we put it on air, because we did those amazing deals, you took advantage of that. And today, you are going to get, once again, an opportunity that no one at Tucson will have got, an opportunity that no one at Hong Kong is going to be getting this year, that Las Vegas is going to be getting, at a time where literally every individual carat of material that's coming out of the ground, Kate, is being purchased up. Mm-hmm. And I'll show you the article in 1 second of the company that is doing the global purchasing. But in the meantime, I'm very aware that I've only got 30 minutes to bring this to you. So, Joanne, let's do this, okay? Shippy, let's have a look at a few pieces that we've got available here. Okay?
Wow,
Joanne, give me a 1 minute clock as well till pre-orders, that's okay.
I mean, they are the Larique of zircon. They're absolutely incredible. Oh, my word.
Thanks, Shippy.
Absolutely incredible. And your mum's got a zircon
So, that's what I was getting at. Now, Joe, I've just sent you a presentation. This is a really,
oh my God, I love the Ashika.
So my mother this year recently got engaged, not last year, it's last year now. Got engaged this year, getting married this year. And the stone that she used wasn't a, yeah, Shippy, don't wait for me, you go. Isn't a diamond, isn't anything else, but it was a zircon. It was a zircon. And do you find that, you know, Debbie knows 1 or 2 things about the gemstone world, okay? And her stone, well, you can imagine just in the time that she's purchased that and the news that we are having, in terms of the value that's going to occur for a diamond cut zircon of that size, it's going to be incredible. I can't wait to see the valuations on that.
Wow.
Mine was valued at £42,000. I can't wait to see the valuation she's getting. But for any of you out there that want to know, this is the news that we are seeing. So this company right here, right, Australian Gemstone Company, NY Blue Pty Limited, announces global purchasing. They want to buy all of it. Why? Well, they think that this gemstone is hugely undervalued. I agree, it is. It has double refractivity, it's rarer, it's older, it's stunning. But also it's limited. But they are looking now to take this to a gemstone. The majority shareholder, Mitch Brownlee, said they want to sell this for $5,000 to $15,000 US per carat.
Unbelievable.
For us, it means we can't buy anymore. We can't source anymore, and for the market, it means all material is only heading in one direction. The only way you can buy this material is if it's already on the market with other people. Mm-hmm. And people that have this now are holding their money because they know that they can charge you whatever they like for it. Today, though, we're going to be showing you why we're the most affordable place in the world to acquire this. We've already got sellout, Joe.
Yeah, there's loads of sellouts.
It will happen today.
Just literally, and that's in 10 seconds of opening pre-orders. Right, pre-orders are open on everything, just so you know. Don't wait for the individual auctions. Come on in now and grab whatever it is you want to grab because they are going to disappear incredibly quickly.
It's going to be fast and furious.
Yes, very fast, very furious. Right,
these have already gone, Joe?
Yeah, gone.
Okay, well, I mean, the start price on these is £7,103. But let me be clear, there's a 16.61 carats here. 16 carats.
Wow.
Okay? You think about this. Let's say you can get this at $500 a carat now. Bear in mind, the minimum price they want to be at is $3,000 a carat. You get this at $500 a carat, you are going to be looking at, I mean, I can't even do the maths. You're going to be looking at silly prices, right? You're going to be looking to replace this piece at $500 a carat, $7,500, 16? $8,000. Okay, it's close. Okay, £8,000 for the stones. Today, Joe, we're going to go straight down to £2,499. Matched, ready to go, in each ear, 8 carats, incredible value for money, well done. Only one pair in the world.
Phenomenal opportunity. I am delighted for whoever's got those because they
Ludicrous
are just
price point.
Absolutely stunning.
If they were Cavill & Co., I'm not joking, and you know how affordable we are on Cavill & Co., a pair of earrings like that, even on Cavill & Co., would probably be $4,499.
Oh,
these are the Jargoons.
Yes, they are.
Estefania, right? These are the Jargoon types. This is Bennett 18 karat gold here. Beautiful name there, Estefania. Congratulations.
So delighted. Irreplaceable.
I mean, we can show you the article from the GIA here, Estefania, if you'd like to see it. These are some of the examples.
Look at those. They are insane. Oh my gosh. Absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal in every... They're just literally like electric. In the light, just look incredible.
Okay.
Oh,
baby.
Well done, wow. Okay, next up. Oh my gosh, I've been wearing this since the start of the show because it's my favourite. I love it.
No,
One left.
Joe, don't tell me those kind of things.
It is one of the best pieces.
One left.
I've got the matching earrings, and by the way, if you want the matching earrings,
Joe, we're going to have to go straight to price. This is what I'm going to get as an
add the
engagement
earrings
ring,
whilst you're on the
I
phone.
think.
It's amazing.
Say again, Joe. Say again, Joe. Joe.
Sorry.
That's low, Joe.
Oh my God! Look at
Oh, I'm buying that as my engagement ring. Look at how many are sold on pre-order. Joanna, we're going under £400.
Wow, look at it. It just.
But I'm not stopping it.
Matching earrings.
With a matching pair. Sorry, Joe. Yeah, I've got to tell you your price. £349. Not just under £400. £349 with a matching pair of earrings. Oh my God, indeed, Joanne.
Oh yes. Make sure you are get the earrings whilst you're on the phone because they're about to sell out as well now. That's it. So limited. Super, super limited. Oh, look at those. They look awesome, don't they?
Joe, I'm sorry, Kay. That is incredible. Incredible.
I know.
Right, if I'm
Insane.
genuinely, in fact, I've had a man message me while I'm live on screen. I'm sourcing right now, check this out, right? I'm sourcing right now a gentleman called Moray, right? And he's getting his wife, and he wants to get his wife a present this year, right? Mm-hmm. So he's getting her 2 carat princess cut, VVS1, E colour graded diamond, okay? F colour graded diamond, okay?
Okay, so that's going to be what, 25, 30 grand?
Yeah, so I've got him a good deal on that, okay, of £15,000, okay?
Wow, that's really good.
A good deal.
That's really good.
21,000 RRP, what you buy them for, I've got them for 15 for him, okay? It does everything that does for 349.
Oh my gosh.
You know?
Yeah.
That's rarer. That has better refractivity, all right? Earrings to come up as well, guys and girls. Joe, how are we doing with the... Oh, they've sold out.
Oh, they've gone already.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
Joe, we're going lower on these as well, you know that. Under £300. £299. My
Gone, on and gone.
aunt, whoever she is.
On and gone again.
Who does that?
We do.
In gold?
Apparently. Yeah. Solid gold as well. And your certification.
Yeah.
And your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Amazing. Would you like the round brilliant? Oh, yes. Classic 6-prong set. Really cool.
It's Sorry, do you know what that is, that face? That face is my buying face thinking, when I next try and acquire anything like that, what are we going to be asked for? It's nuts.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, well done, Shippy. For everyone watching, this is now a diamond cut zircon. There are 4 chances.
Oh gosh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful halo, fire, sparkle, double refractive qualities. Oldest gemstone on the planet. You got it all. Tick, tick, tick.
Josephine, let's open up at £599. Let's do that.
I think the only name you've not actually called Joe is Judge Judy.
I'll add that to the repertoire.
Yeah, add that to the list.
Yeah. Just so you know, our producer Jo, it's not like I call her different names on purpose. She likes to be named something different every time someone speaks to her. It's just a thing that she has.
Yeah.
Now, it is her thing. It's unique, Joe. I don't know anyone else like it.
For that, Tony.
Exactly, Catherine. Now, so everyone watching, $599, that is an incredible deal. But today, Joe, we're going to take this, the last 4. Nah, not even $299. $249 for this.
I've got 4 left in the world. It's busy. Yeah. We've got a lot of you tuning in for a very small number of pieces. They're super limited. This is it. Goodbye to the Jargoons. Goodbye to the finest material out there. We're not going to see it again.
No. More like jargon rather than jargoon. They are gone. They are out of here from Mr. Bennett's vault all the way over there, ladies and gentlemen. This right here.
Good that was. I like that.
Thank you. I'm surprised you didn't do it first, to be honest, Kate.
I know.
But for everyone out there, that's why I'm here. 3 chances available. There is 2 in the P2Q. There is 1 in the N2O. This is a stunning 1 carat central zircon that you are seeing here. Claudia on the phone lines. Edwina, you're there as well. Felicia and Estefania is back.
You are absolutely loving it. Well done.
Jargon.
And jargon.
Yeah.
Forever into the history books. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, once they have, and this is the thing, the fact that
Isabel.
Steve, oh my gosh, well done to every single one of you. Final 2 to be allocated. You've got to be so quick. Don't forget, you get your certification, you get your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee.
Oh, that's free.
Absolutely.
You don't pay for any of that.
Absolutely.
It's on split payment, Catherine. £83.
What? Oh my gosh, it is as well.
Believe
Sorry,
it.
I totally missed that.
It's okay, don't worry. You don't really miss much. So that's it shows you. Do you know what I mean? It's not a normality to see this on split payments.
Don't forget,
like
we've got the gorgeous multi-gem heart coming up at the end of the hour as well. You can pre-order on that whilst you're on the phone lines. It is busy, and you're going to want to add that to your orders. Well done. Congratulations.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing. Amazing. I tell you what we have also got.
It's amazing.
I've got a couple of blue pieces here as well. Oh no, I don't think we're allowed to do them. We haven't had
Well, it depends. It depends.
No. If they're open for pre-order, you can get involved. But if
to be honest, the way things are going, Kate, we might be selling everything in that box because things are just selling out. There are only 2 chances of these available. Tiffany setting that you are getting here. I love this. This is the kind of engagement ring I'm going for. This has got to be 18 karat gold.
Oh, wowzers.
Everything that we set into a design like that normally is 18K, right?
Love the perfect profile.
Rhodium pronged as well.
Perfect 6-prong setting. Absolutely. Attention to detail. Look at that. Wow.
Tiffany setting. I mean, we've used literally one of the biggest brands out there.
There we go.
Look at that profile.
Check her out.
All the way around.
Gorgeous.
Joe, take it under £250. For everyone at home, I genuinely today, if you want to own a single ring from us, here it is.
Look at it. There's only 2 left though.
I know there's only one. No, there's one left. I'm sorry. And now it's sold out. So it's a bad recommendation for you to do that because a lot of people are going to miss out.
That was really quick to sell out. Okay, just, bear with us. Holy
moly.
Anything that is still open for pre-order though, refresh your page on the web and you can see what's available, okay? If there's anything there, we will bring you whatever we possibly can, okay? The oval.
Beautiful.
I love this. This is big stone. It's got to be what? 7x5, 8x6, 8x6.
This bezel. What's nice, Kate, is we've got one available in every size here: N2O, L2M, J2K, and P2Q.
Yeah.
Which is lovely. But look at this classic setting, isn't it?
Awesome.
Isn't it classic?
It really, really is. I love the classic bezel set.
Now, for everyone out there, let's do something incredible, shall we, Joe? Let's match the price point at $249 that we've done on our last 2 auctions. Chippy, get me a 30-second clock, and let's do zircon set into gold in a bezel under £200 today, shall we?
Oh, it's going to be zircon.
That's what I'm going to do. Up in carat weight, Joanna. In 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh, there's only 5 left.
I know.
It's going to be good 4.
But let's make it fair for everyone.
30 seconds? You should have done 10 seconds.
Well, Kate, I'm a fair man. I'm a man of the people.
Going, Zircon.
Jagon. Now, for £249, Kate, that is already an utterly incredible value for money. Just hope one of those tumbleweeds from Arizona come back over here. Everyone there, Joe, just let's keep everyone distracted at home. Let's take this to 199, shall we? £199. Now, I tell you right now, that is a jargon price right there.
Should be like that. I told you it was going to be fun and games.
I love you, Catherine.
Fun and games on The Breakfast Show. Oh, my goodness.
Call me Nicolas Cage, because these are going to be gone in 60 seconds, Catherine. This is ridiculous right here.
I tell you what, that shippy has sailed, hasn't it?
It certainly has sailed in there. Not to mention Joanna's encouragement.
It's going to be a great day here, isn't it, today?
It is a busy day in here today. Look at the amount of people on the phone lines again. P2Q is now sold out. Isabel's there. Annette, Pamela, Collector, Jane, Geraldine. It's lovely to see you this morning.
Good morning, Geraldine. How are you? I hope you're well. It's so lovely to have so many.
Joined as well.
Do you know what? We have been spoilt rotten this morning. And honestly, it's just like one amazing. I love the fact that we're really like, changing things up with designs. Like bezel sets are becoming really popular. Loving the Asher cuts, they're really different. We never saw historically Asher cuts.
Well, so this is where, Kate, last year we spent a lot of time at the back end, trying to be able to develop that, And I mentioned this a couple of times on the screen. Last year I wasn't on air. I was on air probably 50% of the time I was the year before. Why? For reasons like that, making sure our design work is going into play, making sure we're getting the right cutting, making sure that we are making changes, and we are constantly improving. And as you can see, it's coming through perfect.
Yeah, coming to fruition, absolutely. Okay, we have...
You're always the bearer of bad news, aren't you, Joe?
Is that all we've got left?
One. What are we supposed to do with one of these? This is going to be gone in seconds.
Not 60.
No, it's not. It's probably going to be gone in 1 second. Okay?
Oh, I love
Joe,
this.
I'm going to match the price point of the last piece. No, Joe, do not talk about size. Full graduation, all over 5 millimeters each.
This is what I'm talking about. That's some serious bling there. Gee whiz, they look gorgeous. I mean, look at the size of these. Look at the size of these.
I'll take it.
Oh my word, I love it. For $199,
I'll take it.
That's an absolute no-brainer. One left. Who's getting it? Apart from Toby.
I'll take it, seriously. I will seriously take that. If no one else does, Joe, I'm happy if you take that auction because I will happily take that. Otherwise, just let me know if someone is going to take that from me. That's stunning. That's a perfect example, actually.
Have we got any of the sliders left?
Perfect example that was, of exactly what Zircon is about. And I've got a trilogy coming up for you. 1.8 carats, big carat weight.
Actually, I love the gold bars between this, like gold bullion.
Semi-bezel?
Yes. Oh, yeah, exactly. That would be what you call it.
No, gold bar. I quite like gold bars.
You know what I mean, like gold bullion.
Yeah, exactly. Let's open this up at $299. $299. Just the 15 minutes to go, Kate. Okay, so for everyone watching, okay, beautiful gold bars, you're right. But for everyone out there who's learning from us all, okay.
We're going to run out of jewellery at this rate.
This semi-bezel is stunning. We're already at the lowest price point that we have been at. Sorry, Kate. I'm very rude, okay? Today, I just know that you're awake at like 1:30 this morning, so that's why I'm saying it.
Should have lied.
Say again, Joe? Take it to £179. I bet you weren't expecting that when you were up at 2 a.m. this morning, were you, Kate?
Exactly 3:30.
3:30?
I had to lie until 3:30.
To be fair, Kate, if I was up at 3:30 this morning and sitting on screen right now, I'd be there.
Do you know what I did this morning when I got into the car park?
What, here at work?
Yeah. You can probably
fell over?
No.
Realised you didn't have anything to wear on air? Outfit.
Does it look like I just rustled this up?
I'm just trying to. It sounds like it's bad.
This could go massively.
It sounds like
wrong.
she'd made a big mistake, so I was trying to think of the extremes. She could have borrowed that from shipping.
It was to do with driving and parking.
Oh no.
I didn't. I just, you know where there's that massive
Is
curve?
that why we're having that? All the builders are out there today rebuilding something.
I think I might have a flat tyre. I basically tried to reverse over something that high. Didn't realise it was there. The sensors never work, did they?
You only have a moped as well, and that's, the wheels are only that big, for Pete's sake. Now, for everyone watching, though, are we wearing your helmet today?
No.
Now, congratulations to everyone who's managed to get their hands on that. 179. Sorry we didn't read all of your names. It's a very, very busy day here today.
Done. Congratulations. Stay where you are on the
Remember as well, in about 5 minutes' time, we've got that beautiful pendant coming up as well.
Yes, we have.
Multicoloured stone pendant.
With all of those beautiful colours. You know, I mean, essentially, gemstones from all over the world. Collated together, put together. I mean, you're going to get, I think, more gemstones and more rare gemstones than we've ever set into a single heart design.
I love this.
It's awesome.
But it's weighty as well, Kate.
It's chunky, isn't it? It's got real presence. Even from here, like from a distance, it's got, oh, look at the colours.
I can see just how proud it sits off your decolletage from here. If you know what I mean? It doesn't look thin.
I've got myself one.
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I think, do you know what? There's something, you know, when you just see something, you go, I'll wear that loads. I know I'll wear it. It's like constant. Also, I think that would be a lovely gift for someone that wants to start collecting gemstones.
I'm with you,
all
Kate.
The birthstones there. You've got February, you've got January, February, March. You've got loads. Anyway, I just picked this one up. I love this.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, you've got the asymmetric design there, where you've got the square working with the oval. Almost counterbalancing each other, but again, this is so trendy right now to be doing this kind of stuff.
So trendy.
Now, Joe, it's time to break the barrier, love. We're going to take this under £150. We're going to take this to £149. Kate, I can see it's written all over your face.
Well,
that's a low barrier.
Trendy and amazing value for money. Absolutely incredible. I love that. I really love those. I think invisible set at the top. I was just trying to see now. That's amazing.
What, the illusion set that you've got there?
Illusion. Sorry.
That's fine. Invisible set is also a thing too, Kate.
Is it?
They will be prong set, but you can see just how good our attention to detail is.
I like that contrast of a really big stone next to the kind of whatever you just called
illusion.
Illusion. That was the one.
Yeah. So it's called an invisible setting too. No, you're not wrong, Kate. It's an invisible setting to some. It's an illusion setting to other. Depends what country. Depends what language you're talking about. You know. But most importantly, for £149,
congratulations!
That's the best value for money you're going to find anywhere.
You can get this home today for less than £75 on split pay. That's incredible. Right, we're going to squeeze in as many as we can. Remember, everything that that's open for pre-order, you can get right now. A lot have sold out as well. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous.
Joe, match the price point straight down. That's what we're going to be doing here today. I don't care if you've seen it or not. Look at the amount of people on the phone lines. A lot of people on the phone lines have seen this. Okay. Have seen this available on pre-order here this morning. L to M, P to Q, N to and R to S is available.
Wow.
This, again, engagement style, Kate.
Gorgeous. Perfect size, really understated, really classy. Amazing for 104. Again, and I know I say this a lot in the, throughout the course of the show, but where are you going to get the gold for that? You know, we're talking about £125 on average a gram. The zircon.
Get the zircon.
I know.
You cannot replace the zircon today.
And you're getting the whole shebang together. It's absolutely amazing. We set the same grade into gold as we do into silver, but this is a silver price you're getting in gold. It's amazing. Well done. Okay, right, bracelet. We're trying to whiz through as many as we can, trying to squeeze in as much as we can to give you the most possible choice. Right, next up. Oh, this is gorgeous. Really gorgeous. How, I mean, the carat weight on this, 9.36 carats. of oh, look at this. That is a tennis bracelet and a half. Now, if these are diamonds, and we were looking at nearly 10 carats of oh my gosh, this is awesome.
Isn't it amazing? Now check this out, Kate.
I love it.
Joe, we're going to a brand new low on this. Today, we're going to take this to £399.
That's a full parcel.
Opening,
we could set every single one of those
opening
into
price
a solitary.
point £399, Kate. You're right. You have
Doesn't make any commercial sense at all.
52 stones there. Look at the opening price point. Now look.
52 round brilliance.
So on 2 split payments, I've got 9 chances available. Joe, we're going to take this to £1 a penny price. Get every one of these, or give everyone at home the opportunity to get one of the biggest carat weight bracelets in the whole of our building.
If they were all diamonds, like say GH colour, SI grade, what would you be looking at?
What, for 9.6
20
carats?
grand? No, 30.
I mean, more than that.
More than that. If they were SI grade.
50, something like that.
Ooh.
You know?
I'll take 2.
Joe, let's take this to £1 a penny price.
2 sizes available, but the 8.5 is very limited, by the way.
The most affordable price per carat you can get for zircon anywhere in the world. You're about to see it right now. Joe, let's take this to £144.75, and let's make this the most affordable way of acquiring a diamond-cut tennis bracelet you're going to find anywhere in the world for the gem that everyone is talking about.
Got over 9.35 carats. Huge. I mean, what's the gram weight on the silver? I know it's irrelevant, but still, big gram weight. The intrinsic value of the silver alone. What?
Exactly, and you're right there, Kate. I mean, have a look. Joanne, Joanne, do me a favour. How much gold? Oh, 9.7 grams of your silver in this.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it?
So bear in mind, your RRP for this, just in your silver weight, is probably going to be about £130 RRP in your silver.
Wow.
Now, we're going to do one more zircon after this, if that's okay, Kate. The Asher cut, just to finish.
Oh, absolutely.
And then we'll go into our pendante.
I love this. Let me show you.
Well done.
Oh, look at that. It goes beautifully with the tennis bracelet. Look at that. I mean, seriously. Look at the way the light dances through that Asher cut.
Let's hold there. I reckon we hold there.
I think look
at that combo.
It's like bling, bling. Look at me. It's so bright, isn't it? It's so clever. I love the way that you've got that double refraction and it just interacts with the light in the most magnificent way. That is incredible. What a stone. Wow.
Okay, Joe. Let's get down to Bargain Town. Let's open up at $299.
This is the last ring, by the way, I think, of the showcase. It is. Yep.
Only 8 chances available. Were 8 chances available. Now look, our manager special is coming up next, okay? But let me be clear, the deal you're about to see on this ring is worthy of a manager special or a star buy or anything like 100%. That alongside it, okay? That is already too low, Joe. For an Asher cut for $299, we're already too low.
Look at it, it's amazing.
Okay, now.
Wow.
Joe? For the first time ever today, we're going to halve the price point here, and we're going to take it to £149, and you are going to be getting yourselves 1.2 carats in an Asher cut in arguably the rarest colour of zircon in our vault right now. Here's the problem, right? I can fly to the mine, I can then speak to the mine owners, I can go and speak to this location, I can go and find you rough. I can't replace this stone for this price.
No way.
That's my problem.
Well. I mean, even any lapidrist is going to charge you hours and hours and hours of hard labour to be able to cut that. It's unbelievable. Like, it's super expensive.
These are cut in Chancery, Thailand. I know these guys that cut these.
Unbelievable. Okay? Unbelievable.
I know the guy that cut these. I'll tell you why I know the guy. I can tell you how, actually. I took Dave and Jake to this gentleman's house, right? They're where these get cut, okay? They're not in some big factory, okay? They're in a room that's probably, I don't know, 3 meters by 3 meters. Okay. And this guy in his house, that's his house. Okay. He has a cutting wheel. He has a bed. He has a toilet. He has a TV. He has a kitchen. That's it. Right. That's how this guy lives. He's about in his mid-60s, right? And he's one of the best zircon cutters you'll find out there.
Wow.
Right. He's a very wealthy guy, but that's all he does. He sits and cuts, right? And so this is the reason why I took Dave and Jake there, is because you would never expect it. Normally when you're seeing this level of cutting, you're in the highest echelon brands in the world, and you're paying through the nose for it. Not today.
Oh my gosh, massive opportunity. Well done. Final piece of zircon, final Asher cut. We've got your manager special coming up, the grand finale deal with the multi-gem heart necklace. Love this so much. Just to cap up on a few of the gemstones that are in here, we've got a massive choice of different gemstones, from Rose de France, Sarverite, Tanzanite, Sky Blue Topaz, Rajasthan Garnet, Diamantina Citrine, so many. And Ruby. Oh my gosh, so many. So it's coming up right now. Make sure you dial through early because it is busy, and it's coming up as your manager special.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Okay, so let's talk about the gemstones, let's talk about the design, the ultimate heart, the ultimate symbol of romance and love, a gift for anyone of any age, of any style, and I pretty much think that anyone that receives this is going to just love it. You know, you can't go wrong with a heart, can you? With a locket, with all the gemstones, the colour, the silver. Okay, so let me just give you a little bit of a close-up and then we'll talk about all the gemstones. So, Toby, as a gemstone connoisseur, not only how lengthy, but how expensive it would be to go to all these locations to source all of these gemstones, to then cherry pick them, to then cut and facet them, to then set. I mean, this is a journey and a half, isn't it?
Well, this is exactly why we're doing what we're doing for you here today, Kate. You know, where we're lucky is, remember, every one of these gemstones, whether it is the Rose de France, whether it is the Rajasthan garnet, the topaz, the tanzanite, the citrine, the ruby, the garnet, the peridot.
Unbelievable.
That is a gemstone that we work with all the time in the rough, okay? So what we're able to do here is we're able to diamond cut you every one of these gemstones, right? And there's 4 of each individual type, okay? And then we're able to set them at a price point which just allows us to do something ludicrous. I would expect you, for this amount of silver, you know, for this amount of beautiful gemstones, for you to be looking, you know, in reality, in the real world, probably, you know, anywhere from $299, $249, you know, as a realistic price. You know, I'm talking, you know, as jewelers here. Now,
do you know what I found quite interesting as well? You can find something similar to this on the high street, but you're looking at white gold. They don't do it in silver.
There you go.
Because
of the gemstones.
Also, can I just show you, with some of the gemstones, but they're not going to be real, are they? Let's be honest. Can I just show you on the back? Because you can get this engraved. I think it would be lovely to have a really special date, you know, perhaps your best friend, or perhaps like loved one or girlfriend, or perhaps in a new relationship and you want to just like give them something really cute. I love that. I think it's really cute. And again, you've got plenty of space there to be able to do that.
Let's talk about price, Kate, shall we?
Okay, let's do this.
Because I think realistically, I mean, like I said, you get an amazing deal at 300 quid, to 249, you're doing an amazing deal. Today, we're going to open this auction up at £199.
Ooh.
That's what I'd like to do, Joanna, if that's okay. Yeah? No, that'll be coming up in a minute, Laura, don't worry. Okay? Now,
love that silver work as well. It really catches the light. It's beautiful. It almost looks like the centre's been sort of faceted with, you know, with zircon. It's got this real kind of impact, hasn't it? Really, really beautiful. Okay, so we are not messing around. We've got about 4 minutes on show before our gorgeous Angeline joins us.
Look, for everyone watching, this is brand new here today. This is brand new here today. We had 100 chances. This is where the fun's going to begin. We promised this under £50, so let's do this, Jodie, okay? Let's go to $49.99 right now. If you're sitting at home and you want to get yourself garnets, topaz, tanzanite, citrine, ruby, peridot, amethyst, okay? Then today I'm going to save you a load of money.
Oh, yeah.
Not only are you getting that, but you are getting a staple silver heart. For the price point we're going to deliver this to you here today, I wouldn't expect you to get the heart. Do me a favour, Kate. Do me a side profile of the heart too. Okay. This isn't some flimsy, whimsy, you know.
Oh no, it's chunky. It's boutique. It's weighty.
Yeah, okay. It's no problem at all.
The ultimate. Look, you can get something really, really, really small. There you go.
There's one for 600 notes. Yeah.
Ooh.
Arc you over there. Now look, £600. We're at $49.99 now for everybody watching here today. 45 have already gone on pre-order. We're going to ask you for $29.99 to get your hands on this. Sandra, Angie, Collector, Susan, Elizabeth, Jackie, Carol, Glynis, Sean, Gloria, Yvonne, Deborah, Diana.
Half the quantity, already gone, loads of multi-orders. Mothering Sunday's just round the corner, perfect for that.
That's what you're getting for.
I know, exactly. Mothering Sunday, is it an anniversary? Is it a gift for a loved one? Is it a birthday up and coming? Is it because of the birthstones? You've got lots of birthstones here, January, February, November citrine, you've got January garnet, you've got Tsavorite garnet and Rajasthan garnet, that's January. February, of course, we're in now, amethyst. March, aquamarine, you've got, oh my gosh, the ruby, you've got July, you've got it all going on here. Loads and loads and loads of opportunities to gift that or to give it to someone as an I love you or just a little gorgeous little gift for someone, maybe on their wedding day, maybe for your bridesmaids, for your best friends, for your sisters, your nieces, your goddaughters. You know, it doesn't matter who, really special. And under £30, honestly, trying to source all those gemstones and go all the way, and we've done all the hard work for you. It's worth something. If you could calculate how much it would cost to go and source all those gemstones from all of those different locations, can you imagine? It would cost thousands and thousands and thousands, and then to individually cut and facet them and choose the very best stones and set them in a rainbow. It's literally a labour of love.
It is a complete labour of love. Here's a question that I think some people might have at home, Catherine. At the back of the heart, how does that look?
Oh, right. I love this.
Does it look just as good from the back?
Yeah, 100%.
Let's have a mooch.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
So again, with what you've saved from paying, hundreds and hundreds elsewhere, you can absolutely get that engraved. I love that. Put a little date, put some initials on there. You can put a little picture in the back, actually. It's kind of got a little locket vibe going on. Look, you could pop it in there, couldn't you? I mean, obviously you could stick it in there if you wanted to, but you could! You
certainly could. You certainly could. But I'll be honest with you, it's only in the middle of the week, okay? I know it's hump day, but today at $29.99, guys and girls, that's the value for money that you're looking for. You might just have to stick it in your basket, but at that price point, not a lot of people are going to be able to say no, are they? Okay? Pop it in there. You can take it out if needs be a little bit later if you change your mind. But otherwise, I'll tell you right now, the value for money that you are getting here for money, I don't know another place in the world, right, where you are going to be able to pay $29.99 and pop this in your basket.
Congratulations, well done. It's been lovely being with you all today. Toby, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us. We will have more fun and games. I'm not here tomorrow, unfortunately. It's my best friend's 40th. I'm in London, but I will be back with you on Tuesday, next Tuesday. Oh my gosh, I'll be back with you on next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Love you lots.
Careful.
And thank you, Toby.
It's my pleasure. Just quickly before I love and leave
you,
I know you've got the gorgeous Angeline coming up next, but I just need to give you guys a bit of a heads up.
Okay.
I'm going to be joining you here today. I'm going to be giving you a heads up here today. At 12 o'clock, I am bringing you some of the most beautiful, beautiful fire diamonds, some of the rarest material we've been able to bring to you. And at 1 o'clock, Himalayan beryl is back as well.
Oh my gosh.
So we've got a really exciting afternoon planned ahead, in case you didn't have any more fun this morning.
I know, well, we've had loads of fun.
There's going to be even more.
Thank you for staying tuned. I know, we're a little bit bonkers sometimes, but it's been lots of fun. And I will see you, like I said, next week. And the guys are going to take you through the next 4 hours. Angeline's up next, and she's looking gorgeous. Rah, in her animal print.
Rah!
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we embark on a journey to one of the most vibrant hubs of the gemstone industry, the Hong Kong Gem Show. This weekend, our team of in-house gemstone experts will be travelling to Hong Kong, from where they will bring you their unparalleled insights and updates from the very heart of the event, delivering the freshest trends and discoveries straight from the bustling show floor. We'll be showcasing a dazzling array of genuine gemstone jewellery, featuring rainbow moonstone, argyle diamonds, unheated golden tanzanite, Cuba PD opal, Type A Dulong jadeite, and much, much more. So don't miss out on this exclusive event, revealing the most prominent jewellery trends and breaking gemstone news of 2024. Hong Kong Unlocked, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Hope you can join me and the amazing Hattie when I get to launch my new range of jewellery, where we'll be starting with the most beautiful pearls and earrings. So excited, can't wait to share them with you. So see you soon.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Oh my, rah, apparently, was the outro, so I have to go rah as the intro. My director is really excited about Refer a Friend, so I'm going to be really excited about Refer a Friend. It's like, oh, that's such a good offer, that is such a good offer, that is such a good offer. Yeah, you can. You can refer a friend, you can get £10 for them, for you, and it all works good. My name's Angeline Davis, thank you so much for staying with me. Of course, I've got the fabulous... Toby gets a little bit of a... What would you call it? An hour break that isn't at lunchtime. It's not a joke, by the way. 11's is, yeah. Diet Coke break. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, that's... There you go. Ooh, he's hot. So Toby's has gone off for his Diet Coke. He might do that. He might go to a random laundrette and get changed. Who knows? But yeah, Toby will be back on our screens at midday. And we're going to be firing some mega diamonds for you. We've also got some amazing... Now, I've just spoken to Toby about this gemstone because he was on air, so I couldn't speak to him off air. And I was like, oh my gosh, Himalayan beryl. And he's like, you wait, because apparently it's only been on like once and it's absolutely smashed out. So if you would like part 2, please join me. Okay, so that leaves me really with New at 2. And New at 2 today looks like we've gone to Astley Clark or Monica Vinader or John Lewis, because those are where certainly consignments of John Lewis or Monica Vinader are sold rather at John Lewis. Please take a moment to have a look at my March birthstone. So it's March on Friday. So if you've got a birthday on Friday yourself, or you know someone that has and you want to buy them a little something, take a look at this. This is ready for you. It's coming your way. Now, you're buying it on a Wednesday. There's every chance it's going to be with you by Friday or the start of March for sure. It's actually a cabochon piece, but on top of that, we have actually faceted it as well. Set with a shed load of silver with gold over. So there's loads for you to pick from. We've got a big auction. I wonder, do you want to do a non-stop drop on that, maybe? Why don't we? Let's book it in. Let's put it in the diary and make it happen. So that's going to happen. And that will happen after Tobes and I bring you one exciting set. So Toby and I are going to bring you a type of sapphire that we haven't actually brought to you for a long time. It's a sapphire that colour changes. And we've got 3 pieces of it. And yeah, I know. And Tobes is going to bring that to us after we finish bringing you our beryl as well. So there's a lot. Also, to let you know, we have a wheel now, which means we've got all our news at 2s. We've got our new suite that Tobe's bringing us, of course, at 2. We've got our beryl. We've got our diamonds, which means all our goodness... Yeah, best day ever. it means that everything that we've got to spread throughout the rest of the hours, we don't need to spread at all. It's just here, and it's all, well, I'll give you a little viewpoint, for instance. In fact, I might actually put this on. These are my purple Edison pearls. Now, they are very, very, very expensive on the marketplace at the moment. Please go and do the slightest modicum of research, you'll see. These are going to be at a phenomenal new low price, but I think we've got 5, is it? Maybe 4, I don't know. But minimum strands of them available, unfortunately. I would like to show you this as well. This is going to take a live drop. This is number 2 on my wheel of 48, and I am able, and I will do 48 auctions, but it does mean that each one goes particularly, well, it goes quite fast. So have a look at this one there. Oh my God, that's an emerald. If you really want an emerald, this is the one. This is the one. Now, before I've even got there, people are buying stuff already and selling us out of positions on this wheel already. And finally, I just want to give you a little viewpoint of this massive diamond ring that's going to take a huge, huge drop. So there's loads to see, there's loads to buy, and everything's up there and ready for you. It's our payday special, because I think it's somewhere towards the end of the month, isn't it? So it's your chance to be able to get a phenomenal deal. Okay, so that being said, we've got for you right now a glittering wheel. Oh, look at all the colours. And we've got this massive opportunity for you. 29 there, beautiful 31. Look at the top shelf, 7 of those. I tell you what, let's have a look at number 16. The biggest Swiss blue topaz, I think, that has ever entered the arena of Gemporia. Oh, pardon, squeeze me. Pardon. It's ginormous. Now listen, for those of you that have messaged in to ask specifically to see this item, it might bin because you're like, it can't be that big, it can't be that bold, it can't be that beautiful. Well, it is. It's 19.5 carats and it's Swiss blue, which is one of the most infrequently seen topaz that we unfortunately see. It's a beautiful piece. There's loads of people requesting different items today. We are literally sat there. Laura's got a little big biro, a jotter pad and pen, and we're writing them all down. There's nothing digitized or sophisticated about it. We look at your message, we write it down, and we do it in that order. Nothing wrong with a pad and pen, Laura. One left of each of those sizes now. Oh wow, Laura, really, that surprises me with you. You are a genuine still Filofaxer. Oh no, I left those many. I used to love a Filofax. In fact, I think I enjoyed the migration of year to year in the January more than I did the actual Filofax. Because of course you get to write all the dates in, you get to put your new ruler in. I do like that. Yeah, I've kept all mine. Mine go back many years. It's a mini ring binder. I'm digitised now. I have to. Yeah, there's too many things going on. We need a big calculator. Anywho, I digress. 48, the one right at the bottom of the wheel. Listen, I'm going to say thank you so much to all of you. Have they all gone? Now this particular piece that we've got, it is the Polaris. It's really well priced, and if you love black onyx, which you clearly do because you've sold that out and many of you have bought it, I've got a black onyx necklace coming up in my last hour. Which one? 46. Now this is new to me. It's very new in stock actually, and it's one of the most. Look at those. Where's that come from? Let's go from there. There we go. So you can see they've all gone as well. Now I've never seen these before. They're glorious. I really like those. What about the earrings to go with them? These are sensational. I love these. As you can imagine, these are the South. What do you think of those? Like if you see them off, oh my God, they're born for summer. Look at those. Literally, I can hear the flip and the flop of your flip-flops. I can hear them. I love that sound. 39, as we approach many of you that have been requesting. Oh, we've done a ring to go with it. This is glorious. Oh my gosh, quick. Everything else we've brought you of Mother of Pearl is already sold out. My God, it's really nice Mother of Pearl as well. Usually you only see mop faces and Mother of Pearl faces on very, very, very high-end watches, or timepieces really, I should say. Look at these, $79.99. How on earth are you getting such beautiful pieces of jewellery? And how on earth have you got split pay out of this? Someone's looking after you. Amazing. 24 coming in for you now. Yeah, this is the Nilamani, isn't it? And I love having a look at the depth of the colour of this one, because it's got that, well, that's where it gets its name from, the Kashmiri side of things. Look how much colour there is inside this particular one. Now, obviously, it is set for you with beautiful gold. There's loads of gold on this one. We're using 2.4 grams, so it's a gargantuan amount of gold. But then it's going to have to be to hold on to the piece like this. You've got that beautiful big look on this one. It is actually a fancy cut, this one. It's a bit of a roval cut, this one. So it's neither one nor t'other. So it's sort of amalgamation of the two words, roval. And it gives you that kind of look on this one, a fancy cutting on those. Beautiful look. Please make sure that you are staying with us. Do not hang up on the phone lines. Anybody who has got a shot of buying in this show, you can buy it right now at £179. I need you to understand that obviously making sure that you get the pieces like this is a variant of kyanite. It heralds from the Nepalese mountains, right high at the top of the mountains as well. Originally it was traded as Kashmir sapphire, mistakenly or on purpose, you decide. Yeah, oh, right, the band, yeah? Now, this is a beautiful, big, bevel set, gold-edged band. It's all gold, and it's really thick, and it's really what you'd imagine we sell loads of at Gemporia, but we don't. We never see great big bands of gold, and the reason for this is simply the price of gold. We're looking at, yeah, we are Gemporia. Our focus is on gemstones, not on the bands of gold, but we do realise that there is a demand for it, and actually if you've seen that little advert we play out that works out the price of gold on the high street, you'll know how good this one is. Plus it's beveled, so it's really, really smooth, and it slips easily onto the hand. Listen, I'm going to say a massive thank you to all of you. Well done, each and every single one of you. You're looking at £179. Now, if you try and get any kind of comparison for this on the high street, you'll be hard pushed because of the size of it. It's not hollowed, it's thick. That is solid. A complete solid gold band. Bevel edged, really exciting. We've got the natural fired diamonds, the showcase coming up with myself and Tobes. Which, 32 dar what? 36. Oh yeah, well this is easily spotted simply because of the colour. The colour of it is like pure paradise. It's set on pure gold, and all of them, and I will show you it, the ones that we brought to set, they are all sold out. 44 minutes and counting as more and more of them hit the dispatches here. We've got our distribution centre ready to take every order that's placed today. Of course, we are getting towards the end of the month, so we're going to make sure that we're going to fly that out for you. Number 28 is diamonds, but no, just to let you know, this one actually is internally flawless. Now, and all of them, again, that we've brought to our set here, have completely sold out. We're looking at 399. It's a very busy morning, I can tell you that much. 26. This now is our triple A grade tanzanite. Guys, it's absolutely flying out there. There's so many people joining us. Tobes and I are really excited at the couple of hours we've got for you, and the suite that goes live at 2 as well, which is really exciting. Treble A grade tanzanite, set for you with platinum, absolutely the ultimate, the best, and down to £399. Now, Deborah, you live in Surrey, this can come to you, but of course you will need to go ahead and press go and press checkout. That's the thing. Tanzanite, you need to confirm your size only, and then just do that on the drop-down menu, continue to check out, and you're there. It's easy. It's very easy to be shopping with us today. We make it as easy as pie. I just want to let you know, we've got number 3 here. This is our Canadian diamond. I'll show it to you here. Now this one is going to enter the arena in 5 minutes, just 5 minutes time, and it's a staggering piece. This one is Canadian diamonds, which isn't sold on the marketplace very often anymore. So if you know that that's the one you want, please make sure that you are coming in and asking for it nice and early. What about number 9 then? That's been requested. Yeah, now obviously Toby and Kate were talking about the massive situation with zircon at the moment, because, you know, there is one, particularly with the blue ones, and particularly from Cambodia. This area is called Ratnakiri. Now, this piece of jewellery now belongs in Tyne and Wear, but you got in before County Tyrone and before Nottinghamshire had even a chance. Gosh, they're going really quick today. Number 12 coming in now. There's absolutely shed loads of requests for these pieces. We've got a huge day for you at the channel. Oh my God, look at that. This is just, gosh, as we move into the natural fire diamonds, we're going to be talking about, now I picked this one up. Everything is selling out so quickly. Now I picked this up a minute ago and I've put it back in the wrong place. Oh my gosh, the person in Somerset that got this, here it is. There was about 6 people after you that phoned through, or a couple of you on the web actually. Even the Webbers, you beat the Webbers? Oh, you are a Webber yourself. That's who's bought it in Somerset. My gosh, that's amazing, Vanya. Everything is selling out in seconds. And just trying to find something that's actually still available. That would be good, wouldn't it? 35, okay. Now this is 35 and which? 40, 43. Oh, right, yeah. So literally the last 1s and 2s of these. So these are the vines that I do. They actually did totally sell out. I can verify that because I was here when the auction happened. However, people always change their mind. Maybe people buy, I don't know, people come in and buy 2s or 3s. Let me show you dead quick how they work. So look, you just put them in your ears. So they're called vines because they climb up your ears, okay? So they climb up your ears. So you just put them in like you would a normal pair of earrings, okay? So, and you can wear them like that. But the idea being that, twist it the wrong way, that you put them in your lobe in between, give it a little squeeze, and they climb up the ear. The next one along I'm going to be doing, and I've actually ordered this, so is Laura. My order was delayed though. But but there we are, there it is. So that's the look that you're wanting to achieve. So this one's at $19.99, that's your vine, your climber. And then and they come as a pair, okay, just to let you know. So those are the vines. Ear cups and vines on screen, guys. A brand new set of pearl ones, which nobody has ever seen before. You're the first people to ever see them. I think we did a last 4 or 5 of them available now. And I've got the cuff, which gone into, now I did pay for higher level of zircons on those, but I think there's a lot of people that are going to want to own that one. I do, Laura does. We both bought it from the show. And these are all gone. So well done on getting those. I'll leave it in there so that you can see it. Okie doke. So here's the cuffs that I designed. So they're the final couple. As I say, we had 2 less available to you guys because I had to get one on screen because I couldn't get it off screen. It was the only chance to buy it. I love the little kiss that it makes. I love the look of it. And at $29.99, June does too, collector. It is singular. You'll notice it's $29.99. I did select the natural zircon. I did select the higher quality offered to me. I thought that we would all be prepared to pay just that little bit more for something that's going to last forever. And the thing is, it's never going to have that sort of dullness to it. So there. 47. I really just want to take that one. I'm desperate for my cuff to arrive. I'm really looking forward to it. 47 is coming up for you next. And this one is a cute little gold Belcher chain, actually. Nice little bracelet to go on this one. Oh, it's real gold and it's 30 quid. That's what you're talking about. Great stuff. $29.99 here. Brilliant. Solid gold, and of course it's gone. Congratulations. Well done, guys. $29.99 and it's pure gold here. Thank you to every single one of you who's got through on the telephone lines so far. It is our star buy. We're going to go a little bit. Have you heard of a collection called Northern Star. Well, Northern Star are sold on F. Hines' website, and they are really one of the only high street jewellers I now know that still continues with Canadian diamonds. They are hard to come by. Canadian diamonds, along with Argyle diamonds, are considered some of the best in the world. And we've got them for you as my first of 3 star buys this wheel. So, this is, and just to give you an idea of where these have had to come from, situated in a continuous permafrost zone. They are 100 kilometres north of the tree line, the latitude above which trees cannot survive the cold temperatures. And the 400-kilometre ice road leading to the mine also has to be built each winter and remains only operational for around 6 weeks a year. This is called the Diavik mine, and these diamonds are found within the ice. And they're diamonds that form 160 kilometres below the ground under the Arctic tundra, under the Arctic ice. And then the diamonds are forced to the surface. So that's how they come about. They're a very, very, very super white diamond. If I was to have 2 diamonds in front of me, you would be able definitely to delineate which one was Canadian because how bright and how white it is. I'm just going to remind you that this is a star buy auction, and that is where we begin. Just the first offering. It's not where we're going to finish. So if you know that's a good price for Canadian diamonds, which those of you who've just had a little nosy on your phone for Northern Star, you'll see how good it is. Canadian diamonds are highly sought after because of their quality, rigid industry, environmental standards, and the high level of labour productivity under conflict-free conditions. A lot of people go on about that side of things more and more being more and more important. And of course, the certificate of Argyle origin is essential. Well, we know that. Steve Bedrosson talks about this obviously from the CEO Group in Australia. But equally, with the Diavik mine, you get a separate certificate of authenticity, just like this one. Now, this was a message from Bev, one of our regular customers. She says, "Hi, Dave. Hey, Dave. My 3 Argyle diamond rings appraised 5 times purchase price recently. And the reason? The cards of authenticity. They told me to photograph everything and keep a copy for insurance purposes. I don't own the biggest pieces, but the ones that I liked the design of." And actually, I can tell you that she never actually went on to sell those pieces. She kept them, did our Bev, so good for you. Now, the Diavik mine, of course, is closed. In late 2020, after more than 30 years of operation, it will close. And we will cease production in the Diavik. Now, it's already on close down. So you can't just close down a mine in 2025 because then your actuality of closing it out is 2027. So they're already, and they have experience, sadly, of doing this already with the Argyle mine. So with the Argyle mine, they were able to shut it down bit by bit, replace trees. It's a process, and it happens over a long, long period of time. We're already at £299. And to be able to get something before you know it totally ceases in operation, i.e. the prices of Argyle prior to the Argyle mine operating and not operating are very different. And I can let you know, for this Canadian diamond, we're not even vaguely done, which seems lunacy, really, considering we're looking at how low it is. We're looking at £199 on the split pay. That's £99.50. It is the Canadian diamond from Canada, and I can promise you, you will not find Canadian diamonds at this price on High Street or any price. This is our manager's special deal, and we're offering it to you at £169. Don't miss it. It's an offering, it's a moment, it's a second on a skyline, it's a moment, it's a blink. And if you do blink, you will miss it. Salvina in New York, congratulations for buying this one. We've also got a collector who's using the telephone line. We've got Jane in Cambridgeshire who's joining us as well. I'm absolutely telling you, you can't even get normal diamond, let alone Diavik diamonds at this kind of rate. I'm looking at £169. You need to make sure that you're staying there on the telephone lines. Don't miss this opportunity. Wendy's there in Northamptonshire, Collector's there, Jane's there, Cambridgeshire. Everybody needs to check out. You're missing it. If you don't get this Diavik mine, if you don't get this Canadian diamond ring, sadly that'll be it. Game over. No more. There aren't any more coming in to fruition. They are yours at £169, and in the slightest chance that you've got, Wendy, to make sure that it's yours, don't leave it in your basket and expect it to be there in 31 minutes quickly before you check out at the end. Don't do that. Make sure that you're coming in immediately. We're looking at £169 on this one. A great play on this one, which makes it so affordable, really affordable. Neelim, could you come in from London, and Wendy from Northamptonshire, and Collector on the telephone line? Another Collector, that's Jane, has just got off the phone having chatted to us from Cambridgeshire. And that is yours. A Canadian diamond at £169. Any diamond at £169 is prolific at the minute, but that one even more so. 2 more manager special deals that are coming your way. And the next one will be the pearls that I'm wearing right now. These pearls obviously have caught your eye throughout the first half an hour of the show. These are naturally lavender Edison pearls, and I'm absolutely confident you are going to snap them up in seconds when you see our tremendous new price that we've got designed for you just for this wheel. Make sure you stay there. Alexandra in Somerset just got off the phone. The Canadian diamond ring is yours. Now, I picked this up by mistake a minute ago. This is sphalerite. I'm going to show you this now. It is a gemstone that you may not have seen ever in your life. It's one of the rarest gemstones we sell, and it is also one of the most beautiful as well. Take a look at this. The roaring, burning amber flames of what it is to be a sphalerite set with diamonds, and it's in a lot of baskets but remains unchecked out, and it launched at £899. So we are mega dealing if we are taking this down to these prices for you. I'm looking at £199 right now. You have got to make sure that this one, if it has been in your wish list collector's item for a long time, it's finally here. We've got it at £199. I've got Collector and Catherine and Mona and Collector and Najma and Ashu, all the greatest hits of some of our customers there, but ownership is upon you only if you press go on your order. 10 on this one. Oh, beautiful, beautiful love heart, and a gemstone that is surely the right collection or the right gemstone to put in a love heart like this. Oh, it's just gorgeous. £199. Look how fizzing it is with pink. There is so much pink on this. We've got our split payment choice on it. We've got kunzite coming in from Brazil in this case, so you're getting some of the best known area to get it from as well. It's yours at £199. I'm going to need you on the telephone lines and make sure that you are checking them out quickly. What about 19 then? What do you think about that? This is really cute little bracelet, and it's got a little disc on the front of it, which is either just decorative, or you could get a little monogram or a little date to put on there in form of a inscription. $79.99 on this. I would definitely expect you to come through nice and early on these. Those are real gold, these pieces, so totally and utterly real gold. That's the front face of it, and the back of it gives you that beautiful, almost like a sundial kind of look. Can you see? Now, this one actually came into us and first sold very, very heavily, actually, at £129. Naz, it's yours. Richard and Lorraine, it could be you. It's a very busy Wednesday. Gosh, now this is really exciting. Look at this. So we go to Canada, which is one of the best places, obviously, to get your diamonds. And then, from an absolute mile off, you can tell this Namibian beauty. Oh my gosh. Now, Namibian diamonds that are VVSI grade. That is very, very slightly. They are E colour, right? So the highest is D. These are E in colour. And to sell this at £599 is factually wrong. Not at a guesstimate, not as a maybe. It is factually wrong. At £599, I'm looking for the only customer that can take the only RS in the building. How you could sell on these diamonds. E-colour diamonds, BBSI grade diamonds, and you've got a certificate to go with it. I am confident you could get a higher price than £599. One auction until this star buy goes live. Take a look at it. The Naturally Lavender Edison pearls. They're just beautiful, and they heads up a piece that's coming your way at 12 with our Toby as well. Number 20. Now this is a round cut emerald. There it is with 20 at the foreground. Just disappeared off your screen, so let me put it on for you. Aren't they? Oh, they are just the best. Oh, they are just the best. The thing is, at £179 for May's Birth Gems, you might want to get ahead of the curve a little bit on those. That is a lot of emerald, don't you think? That is a real big depth of colour, wouldn't you say? And yet the colour is perfect. That's emerald green, isn't it? That's as emerald green as you're ever going to want it. And yet to pay for that clarity and that colour usually doesn't equate to £179. Okay, so if you love that but you want a slightly different style, what about this one? This is number 30 now. Again, a cathedral raised bed setting as such, and just allowing the gem to speak its truth. Look. That is a beautiful Zambian emerald. This piece can belong to you. All you need to do is ring through and tell us that you'd like it. Just say, that's mine, I'd like it. And we can put it onto your card. Cynthia, you've obviously loving your emerald. Maybe you're deciding between the two. Good luck with buying both of those. I think you could be with absolute intention of choosing between one and sending one back, or it may be they're that good, you might end up keeping them both. Just warning you. Now this next one is the Naturally Lavender, a beautiful Edison pearls. The colour of them is exquisite. The effortless way in which they just give you this pearlescence is beautiful. The journey of pearls has been one very much spoken about at our channel and elsewhere and in the jewellery world. So I'd say right now, $899, to say that's not your price, make sure that you're buying it because it's already selling. So, I'm just going to show you this in case you've not, and this is like a little crib sheet for Edisons, if you like, just in case you're revisiting your knowledge, you're completely don't know anything about them, or some of it you know and some of it you don't. So, question is, where did the name Edison come from? Edison is the fancy name for the type of pearl, also regarded as a nucleated pearl. What is the process? The Edison pearl is cultivated similar to Akoya and South Sea by inserting one bead into the muscle tissue of the oyster. How long do they take to grow? Well, 3 years it says there. I can tell you that will be against maybe a 7 or 8 millimetre. Ours are between 10 and 12. What is the size of the bead? Sometimes 2 millimetres. What is the size of the nacre? Now, the nacre is the layers of calcium aragonite that form around to make a pearl. That's why they're so very robust. Thing is with pearls, they're always associated with soft and femininity, and actually they're one of the most robust gems. You can throw a pearl across the room. It won't dint, it won't damage. It's so, because it's made up of lots and lots and lots of really, really dense, intense layers. The species name of the oyster they're made in, it's a mussel called Hypolysis cumingi. Pearl farmers call it the triangle mussel because of the shape it forms in, which is in triangles. Now, to be able to get this colour, which is the light and deep purple, you are looking to really spend out the most. This particular colour, being as it's natural, is one of the most difficult ones to actually procure and come across. So I would say that if you are able to do so, that you just dive in nice and early. Now, obviously, we know that Edison pearls are they're the result of many, many years of cultivation. They don't just come about overnight. And we are more than aware that to create 37 in a strand like we've got here is something that moving forward isn't going to happen. Now, it hangs at 18 inches around my neck. We are also very aware of what's happened to the price of pearls. You will want to know, does it have the Charlie Barron's signature to it? Yes, it does. Now, to release those, you need to open the mouth. But if you just want to put it in... Oh, OK, for prices in at £599. That is now clicked in on those. And there is less than £17 per pearl, which when you think about it, they're anywhere between 10 and 12 millimetres in size. That is ginormous. Take a look at them on the desk. Look at how much natural, beautiful... Edison pearls are almost perfectly round. They come up to these nice big sizes. The skin's really smooth. They've got this beautiful intense luster, and to come up in this purple colour is one of the rarest that they do. And Edison pearls are long a line of freshwater pearls, and they are so excited to be able to get round your neck. £899 reduced to £199 on the split pay. And that's the whole look. Look, can you see? So you'll see they're just ever so slightly smaller at the back. Well, I say small, they're still massive. That's a centimetre. And then they go up to 12, maybe 13 at the front. I will ask you to hurry and make sure that you don't miss out on the telephone lines. Pearls have been through a bit of a rigmarole recently, and now the prices of them they're too expensive for most of us, to be fair, including us, which is why Charlie hasn't appeared on our screen since before Christmas and won't do again anyway. This is yours. Use the web if you can. If you're struggling to use, not use the phone, but if the phone is proving like all you're listening to is dun, 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 and you're thinking, oh, I'm fed up. Well, yes, lucky you, it's my voice on the other end of it, but I was joking. But this is our star buy, right? So obviously there's a lot of people trying to get through. Oxfordshire, Lanarkshire, we've got Lincolnshire, Carroll, we've got Lancashire, two Oxfordians. Two Oxfordians. One's called Annette and one's called Liz. We've got Lancashire. Oh, and Richard, who's already joined us from Cambridgeshire. So we have the seat of learning with us in all aspects. And at £599, this is your final call for this one now. And to make sure that you get it and make sure you get those fantastic deals that we're offering. £899 this was, and we've reduced it today to £599. 37 individual natural colour Edison pearls. We are 10-15 minutes away from our final one, which is our Zambian emerald, which we are going to drop massively from the price you can currently see to the price that it's going to go for in our star buy. So what about VSI natural yellow diamonds? Well, that's just described a ring I very much want to see. Can I also just let you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, one strand remains. One strand remains. Oh my goodness, check this out. Now this is brand new. I've not seen this before. Beautiful east to west setting. Now it's just come into the building. We're so excited to have got them for you. And not only have they just come in, no sooner have they come in, they are disappearing out the door. We're looking at £299 here. It's a VSI, which is massive for this one. VSI natural diamond. You cannot get VSI graded natural diamonds, singular diamonds like this anymore. That's a 20-pointer. In the NO, I have got just one size remaining. That's it. In the PQ, I've got one size remaining. I've got RS, one size remaining. And this is your final low price of £299, on its way to so many baskets, but no checkouts. You just need to check it out. That's all you need to do. Make sure it's yours. Number 4 is the Colombian emerald. So this is the only Colombian emerald that's actually in existence in our vault. Now, we thought we'd have a look. Once we found this one, we were like, oh, is there any more? This represents the single only Colombian emerald that is in the whole of Gemporia's vault, which is something else. This is yours at £179 here. This is Colombian emerald, beautiful gold as well. It really, look at this. Beautiful little sort of sling that this emerald sits in. A beautiful, gorgeous, it's almost irrepressible, this green. It just won't stop coming. It's keep on crashing wave after wave of green. And you've got it at £159, and I know that I am absolutely, without doubt, giving you one of the best prices that we've had as a company to offer you. I'm looking at £159. Jennifer's there, Catherine's there. You've got to make sure that you're staying there. Don't move until you've got it. Number 18 coming through on this one. This one. This is number 18. Oh, wow. Gosh, this is like the Angel of the North. Only this one is the Archangel Jofi. Have a look at this one. This is your chance to be able to get this one with a beautiful, almost dancing or balletic kind of look on this. And the way that the little sort of legs sort of, maybe the skirt sort of goes around on this one. It's the Archangel. So have a look at this one, and it's decorated with so many beautiful gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. Thanks, guys. I didn't know we did that either. 34 baubles of light. Baubles or bubbles? Bubbles. Bubbles, darling. Okay, so this one offers you 15 grams, so 15.6 grams of rhodium plated. So rhodium plated means obviously that you've got the white gold covering on top of this. So it's really super chic and super shiny on these ones. And there is 3 different rings that you can drop that T-bar into, so you can make it all different sizes should you wish to. Collector Tracy, Collector Merseyside, all of you, you've made all the difference. We've got 6 inches, 7 inches, $79.99. Grab yours quick before they're gone. Nice big bracelet, that one. It looks phenomenal, doesn't it? Look at that on. Looks like the Gucci style. Now we've only got 15 minutes together in this hour. Now this is what? Sorry. This is Kate's Star Buy. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Now Laura's recounting what happened at the weekend, saying, I don't think I've ever seen that many people huddled around our production area. It was very popular. See, we always have, so where we work, we'll work sort of opposite each other and next to each other, sort of hot desking. And at the end of our desks is all the jewellery that we're bringing that day. Well, this one, let me tell you, this was popular at the end of the desk, faux shower. Have a look at this gorgeous colour. It's beautiful, natural, beautiful colours. Now, how we got this down to $199 for this colour, for this size, you just can't get it. You know what? For AA grade tanzanite and white zircon, we are absolutely killing it this morning, offering you so much colour. That's the thing. And the colour matching on this is like immaculate. It's absolutely immaculate. We're calling it AA, which it is, but my gosh, it's a very, 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 very deep, beautiful colour, a saturated AA, a vivid AA, a tonal shift of AA that really we usually only attach with very, very high-end tanzanite. Please make sure that you're staying on the phone lines because we've only got 13 minutes till this wheel ends. But also, when we welcome Toby to the studios, Toby's bringing 2 different showcases with him today. And the first one are these natural fire diamonds, which are, their seat of colour lies within pumpkin colours. And then we're going to be able to bring you beryl, Himalayan beryl, which I've never been able to bring you before, so I'm really excited about that hour. That's at 1. And then we've got the colour change sapphire suite that he's bringing us, a bit like he brought us the Burmese sapphire suite the other day. It's a bit like that, only this time it's a trio, so there's a lot to fit in, and I've only got 12 minutes to do it. Which one? 17. Yes, the Canadian diamonds that we did before sold out, obviously. Canadian diamonds are tough to get hold of at the moment. They're very, very difficult to get hold of. And if you want this particular snowflake piece, how apt then that you're buying it at £199. They've been sold through. We did have other pieces, as in we did have other sizes. We had more stock. Right now, though, all we've got is £199 playing for the final one. Beautiful design, very sparkly, a beautiful dainty ring. Rachel, you've written about this in a 5-star capacity, and it's so sparkly simply because it comes from Canada. That's why. That's why. Okay. Oh, a serenite now. And it's massive, so you can really see those minutiae, the little tiny little copper platelets that live beyond this gemstone. Look, can you see it? Perfect, isn't it? And it's yours at $99.99, 4.20 carats of serenite, 9K gold, beautiful. Wonders of the wheel will never cease. Well, actually, they will cease. It does stop at midday, so anything in your basket that you have not yet checked out, my gosh, you need to be quick, like now. $79.99, grab yours and go as fast as you possibly can for $79.99. Well done. Don't miss it. Don't miss these opportunities. Number 15 now is the internally flawless diamond pendant. Now, we've sold a lot of rings, but we've hardly seen any of the pendants. So please make this one yours as quickly as you possibly can. 10 minutes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what internally flawless diamonds look like. And 18 karat gold. This came in and sold well until we've only got these 2 left now. They originally sold at £449. That is so good value. Oh yeah, now this is nice. Now obviously, again, we're talking all things aquamarine today, so make sure that you know that it's the birthstone of next month. So if you're looking to get a really prolific present, then I'd go Santa Maria all the way, wouldn't you? Well, this is Santa Maria, but then it's also double blue. So there is, there's everything about it. And this has got that water, you know, the clarity to it that you're going to absolutely adore. And I would say this, at £129, it's got to happen. You've got to make sure that you grab yours quick. Don't miss it. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. For $99.99, we've got it for you. Natural Fire diamonds coming up in 10 minutes. That's exciting as well. Speed auctions now, number 29, so that we can get in as many pieces as we can before that clock hits midday and everything turns into pumpkins. And when I say pumpkins, I mean it. Pumpkin colour diamonds on your way. Beautiful hexagonal shape on those. Number 44, not done those. Crystal opal. Making sure that we do everything that's had a request or a bid played for it online. So whichever way round it goes, or sometimes it's both. All the prices are in, but we're just going to bring everything to screen because we promised. 42, this is Mandarin Citrine, the gemstone of happiness. Have a look at this one. It's gorgeous. Look at those Mandarin colours. Yes, amazing, right? Brazilian Mandarin colour, absolutely perfect. 41 coming in now. Cooper Pedy Opal. Yes, please. It's got to happen. And this one is yours. It is the Argyle diamonds that are set either side of it as well. They're really top that off for £149. Stay there. We're making sure that we bring you as many pieces as we can. 40, okay. Teal Kyanite is on its way for you right now. Thank you, all of you. We are really, really pleased that you've decided to watch, bid and buy with us at Gemporia. At £179, you're looking at the wonders of the wheel that do stop, sadly. 6 chances available on this one. The bangle, yes, I can do that one for you. And this is an opener, actually. So it's not a bangle that slides over. It's a bangle that sits on top. There you go. Look at that. Yeah? And all the colours. Did you just buy that love heart that Kate had for a very last piece with all the different colours of gems on it? And if you did, it would go so well with these. Because you've got Rajasthan garnet, peridot, tourmaline, topaz, garnet, all of them. Look. And it goes all the way around as well. This is from the Kaleidoscope collection, which means you've got loads of different colours of gems used on this beautiful solid sterling silver bracelet, actually. Now, just to let you know, we've got this start buy coming in for you now. And once it comes in, if there's time, we'll go back and show anything that we haven't yet just done. This emerald in question begins its journey of price at £299, but it's certainly not going to be where it ends up. Watch this. Ready? Good? Happy? Then this has to be in your basket because you've already got Paula to beat, who lives in Devon. You've already got Margaret to beat, who lives in Lanarkshire. You've already got Faye to beat, who lives in West Yorkshire. You know, these are massive opportunities with these exceptional chances that we've got. And this is your one opportunity and your one chance that we've got to offer this at £299. Cannot happen again, won't happen again, will not happen again. Margaret's there, Faye's there, West Midlands is there, Collector is there, Paula's in. In fact, Paula's already bought it. And I don't blame you, actually, Paula. Congratulations. There is a bit of an issue, though, with this auction. We've not got that many. So you're going to have to really jump in like super fast to get this. With this one really making the news headlines at the minute, you know, £199, particularly from Zambia, okay? We want to make it very clear to you. If you are able to buy in this auction, knowing that it's going to go lower than £199, and if you have ever had it in your mind that you want to buy a really decent emerald for once, not a rubbish one, you want to get a really decent one, but your price budget is sub 200, those two things, those two wants and needs can't come together with £199 in your basket. It just cannot. I'm going to ask you now, Melissa, Collector in Surrey, Margaret in Lanarkshire, Faye in the West Midlands. There are 30 seconds. So we will go to that deal in 30 seconds, but in that 30 seconds, it's going to give you a moment or two to grab the iPad, to grab your phone, to really pick up the phone, like proper old school phone. Maybe you need to switch on the computer or power up your phone. But I'm going to give you 12 seconds to say, if you need this piece of jewelry in your life, and you know you do, it's going to be absolutely worth it. It's going for the first time ever under the water of £199. Not going to happen again. Vivid, beautiful, saturated green, and actually to be able to get this to you at £149, this is superb value for money. £74.50 on this one. Natural fire diamonds on their way. We've got yours at £149. And I will say, for Margarita in Hampshire, if you do want it, darling, you're going to need to check out, okay? We've got £74.50. Margarita's there, Susan's there, Melissa's there, Collector's there, Faye's there from West Midlands. We've got Susan in from Wrexham. We've got Collector in from Surrey. We've got Ashu joining us as well. We've got Margarita there. It's busy bees. This is the emerald. This is the auction. This is the ring that you're going to get. And there's only 3 places left in this one. Only 3 places left in it at £149. Please stay there. Don't move a muscle. Don't go anywhere. Don't put it anywhere. Right, we've got 2.5 minutes. Let's go. 5. Haven't done this. Great big huge sapphire. Hit me up. Have a look at this one. This is the Ilakika Natural Pink Sapphire for £249. That's too low for what we're looking at. Game on, game over. And this is, and actually, for £249, when you see sapphires of this calibre and colour, and then you see it at £249, literally it beggars belief, because you cannot get these kind of material. If you get sapphire that's £249, it's usually really like hazy and milky. That isn't. That's really clean. Which? Nilamani 33? 13 even. Yeah, I did just pick up the tanzanite instead. It just shows you, doesn't it? So similar. This one, keep it moving, Edward. Oh my goodness, it's going okay. Make this happen. 33 like I just picked up. Okay, 23 like we've just nearly picked up. Brilliant opportunity with white zircon. I'm trying to fit in as much as is possible. We've got 1 minute and I think we've done pretty much all of it, okay? 21 AA tanzanite portrait style. Sound your thing? Yep, absolutely. Add it to my basket right now. It's yours at £179. I'm thankful to all of you that are watching here. 27, a half carat of diamonds. Yes, make it happen. And not just half carat of any diamonds. These are internally flawless. Yeah, baby. Fabulous opportunity. 1 left in a P2Q. This actual ring is the actual one that's going to come to you. Carol, if you check that out. 31. Haven't done this one yet. I'd remember it if we had, because it looks like this. Look at this. Absolutely perfection. This red colour, this Pimenti ruby is off the scale. It really is. 32. This is Indicolite. I'm really hopeful that you've got through before these 37 seconds expire. I need you to be on those telephone lines. Do not miss out the opportunity. Just grab yours. This is the most exceptional opportunity. 33. Gonna see if we can do it in time. Yeah, 1 more. There we go. At £149. That's brilliant. That's fabulous. 37 coming in on this one. And that's it then. All the diamonds are done. All the rings, all the mother of pearl that sold out, all the Edison pearls that have gone. And this is your opportunity on this one. What is up with you today, Ian? That's literally the only sentence you've said for 60 minutes. Prior to the other sentence that was exactly the same at the beginning of the show, which is refer a friend. You must make sure that you do understand that at the moment we are running a QR code. You'll see it all the time on screen. You get £10, they get £10 just for shopping what you would have shopped anyway. So it makes total sense to me. Now, there are 2 hours coming up, actually both of which to me are relatively new gemstones, and certainly ones that I'm not used to seeing at all. You could argue I'm used to seeing diamonds and I'm used to seeing emeralds. Well, yes and yes. But these particular diamonds that Toby and I are going to bring you now are prolific. They are off the scale and they are the most beautiful, beautiful colour. On top of that, we are also going to bring you a beryl showcase, hence why I was talking about emeralds, but a beryl in a capacity that I don't have any understanding of this gemstone in the current marketplace. And if you don't, oh my gosh, it is Well, look, within the current marketplace, in terms of intrigue, in terms of articles that are being written about it, and something that's captured the imagination of the gem hunting and gem collecting audience, then it's definitely this Himalayan beryl. I'm really excited to find out more. On top of which, we bring you a trio suite of colour change sapphire. So in every sense, it is worth staying tuned for. Myself and Toby Cabell, who you're going to see on the other side of this little advert, which I presume is going to be refer a friend. Make sure you stay there.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. I have got an absolutely fabulous show with you here this afternoon. And right now, we're about to bring you a really, really unique opportunity. Right now, in the world of diamonds, as you know, there is a huge amount going on. And at Tucson this year, that was something that we were really interested to see what had happened and how it impacted the marketplace. I'm talking to a lot of dealers out there, right? And what we did is we went and spoke to a few different people. But speaking to people, you know, that are dealing with natural fancy colored diamonds, they are the people that are in the best position at Tucson. Because the lab-grown diamond market, yes, it has impacted the white diamond market to a certain point, right? And I'll tell you right now, the lab-grown diamond market will drop out at some point. It will completely and utterly drop out. Here's the thing you need to look at, okay? if you bought a lab-created stone, okay, for £40,000, lab-created down for 40 grand 4 years ago, right? You look at the value of that today, it's probably going to be worth 6k. If you did the same with a natural white diamond, that value would probably be 56k, right, over that same period. And that's something that we need to really take into consideration here. But what we are going to do for you right now is we're about to bring you one of the rarest colours, in fact, the third rarest colour of diamond that can be found. These are your yellow, orange, natural fire diamonds. And at a time where we are seeing movements in the white diamond market, material like this is absolutely and utterly soaring. Now, before I get to showing you some of the record deals that have been going on recently, some of the record auctions, I want to take you back to Tucson. Okay? And I want to take you back. I've just spoken to a couple of diamond dealers. I was in front of one of the biggest diamond stands in the whole of Tucson. And I just want to relay to you exactly what I'd heard. Because this is now one of the best times to be acquiring natural fancy colored diamonds. Not necessarily from Tucson, because the prices are ludicrous. And I'll show you those prices live in a minute. But from us here at Gemporia, we're going to give you value for money, which is incredible. I was seeing pieces, like we're going to bring you here today, at Tucson wholesale at $9,500 a carat. And I'm going to show you a video of that in a little bit of time. But before we do that, let's go back to me, where I'm standing in Tucson, in the AGTA, and I'm going to tell you about what's going on in the synthetic diamond market right now and how it's impacting the natural diamond market, and why today, this opportunity here today, not just to get natural diamonds, but to get some of the most beautiful, natural, vivid yellow / orange diamonds you're going to find anywhere in the world. Stay tuned, have a look at this, and after this, you're going to get an unbelievable opportunity.
So here I am in front of the House of Diamonds in New York. It's been really, really interesting, this show, because of what's been going on in the diamond world over the last few months, with lab-grown diamonds working their way into the marketplace and then being seen on the marketplace. We really wanted to find out how that's impacted the natural diamond market. Now, what's really, really fascinating here is we are seeing natural diamonds here at Tucson. Nothing really has been impacted that much. Fancy colored diamonds, of course, are still on the grow. The prices are still exceptional, even from last year. And natural colored diamonds actually haven't really been impacted. Now, what's really interesting and what we really need to understand is the inherent value of that diamond. If you bought a natural diamond 10 years ago and you had it today as a natural diamond, the value would have definitely increased. But however, if you'd have bought that same diamond lab grown 10 years ago, 4 years ago, the price point would be around 60% lower today in the marketplace. These gemstones are losing value. Why? Because they're man-made, they're synthetic. And just like anything that can be produced and produced and produced, the price point ultimately will drop. When it comes to nature, when it comes to Mother Nature's gemstones, you can't repeat what she does. And therefore, the market reacts to that. And actually, right now, we're seeing a market shift. We thought, actually, the market price of diamonds might be impacted greatly by it. But in fact, it's resisting and heading the other way, being dragged up by some of its natural counterparts, as well as some of the finest colors that can be found. And right here, we are getting news that is as fresh as you will find anywhere. So if you're looking to buy natural versus lab right now, well, just think about it. If you want the value of your piece to remain or even grow, well, then stay with natural. If you want to enter a market in the lab-grown diamond market that is already saturated and is only going to become more and more saturated as people learn how to simulate diamonds, well, that's a choice that you can make.
So you can see there, you know, and this is, we'll just mark my words there for the record, because we're all going to watch this happen, and we're all going to watch this unveil. And yes, there might be a lot of discussions right now, but I'm telling you right now that the synthetic diamond market will drop out. Now, look, guys, we don't need to worry about synthetic diamonds here, right? Today, I'm bringing you a selection of all natural diamonds. I'm going to bring you one of the rarest colors. In fact, I'm going to bring you, check this out, the color that has just established a world record price per carat sold of any colored diamond at an auction ever. The largest vivid orange diamond ever sold at auction went for 22 million. Okay?
Unsurprisingly, in Switzerland.
Of course.
Of course.
In Basel, in Geneva, that's how it happened. Now, just remember that color, will you, ladies and gents, for me? Just make a note of that, because that's what we're going to be bringing you here today. Now, This is where we make the difference, okay? You guys know we work in the rough from diamonds, right? And you know we are extremely strong, right? Saving on average 60% on the diamond market, right? Today I'm about to save you more than 90%. Because we got an opportunity last year, we received an email. In fact, David Troth received an email. This is what it said from Fine Gems Limited. They said, look, guys, we've got a very small parcel of very special diamonds that we've recovered from a mine in Africa. They're fancy orange, they're bright, they're saturated, which makes them extremely rare. There is something else though with these diamonds that means this could be the rarest in the world. I've personally never seen this. Now this is where and why we network around the world. It's these connections that open up these doors for us that allow me or us to do this show for you here today. And if you want to see, yes, I can show you the world record one at 22 million. Let me show you Liebisch today, right? You want to go and get yourself a nice, I don't know, 1 carat, second in from the left there, 1.15 carats, 185,000. A 1 carat on the right there, affordable, £6,889. Or a 1.5 carat for 17,000. You can see they move. But saturation is a big factor here, right? And most importantly, guys and girls, you have to understand of why these are orange and why these are so much rarer than the yellows. And yes, the nitrogen factor is key. But what you have to understand is that orange diamonds compared to yellow diamonds represent about 0.03% in terms of rarity. So for every 100 yellow diamonds you'll find 0.03 of one of an orange diamond.
I mean, the numbers are just silly, aren't they?
Astronomical.
It doesn't really, it's a slice that's a micro slice that's a micro slice. It's so small.
It is. Now, what I love about what we're doing for you here today is you might be sitting saying, okay, Toby's bringing us orange diamonds, right? And as you know, with a lot of gemstones, especially diamonds, right, coloured diamonds, you want to think about the saturation of colour, the intensity of that colour. Okay? And in the world of orange diamonds, these are the various different saturations and colours that you can find, right? All the way from your deep browns to your almost pinkish yellows, right? That's what you get there. Now, as you can see, the more intense the colour, the more expensive the price. The price jumps drastically with each of these differing levels, especially with orange diamonds. You see the bottom left-hand corner there, fancy vivid? Okay, that's what I'm aiming to bring you here today. And that's the most expensive saturation you can find anywhere in the world when it comes to an orange diamond. Now, to give you again an understanding, when you're dealing with half of that saturation, here we are, it's intense, I2, it's still 22 grand, okay, for a carat of that material.
£22,000.
That's affordable.
Is it?
Let me show you this, okay?
Gosh.
That's a full 1 carat piece, right? Now I can show you different ones that you can go and find, like from Asteria, and I can show you all the GIA reports with it. But let me show you this, okay? I found, okay, one individual piece at Tucson of these fire diamonds, okay? And I'm going to go and show you, okay? I'm going to go and show you a video of me actually there now, okay?
These are...
Here it is right here. You're about to hear. I'm with Hattie, actually, okay? And she's looking at 2 diamonds, okay? This gentleman, as you can see, has 2 diamonds at his booth. He's got 1 nice pink one and 1 nice orange one, or fire diamond, okay? And so without further ado, I'm going to play this.
But these aren't Argyle, these are
not,
from Africa. But that's still beautiful.
Yeah, he's saying all these Argyle sold, gone.
Oh, you don't have any more?
So right there...
Yeah, a couple of the smaller parcels are still, but none of them have the Argyle.
We're looking at a natural...
for the larger sizes.
Sure.
So you can see the
pink
one
diamond.
in the front, the small melly.
Oh yeah.
The one in the middle, you can see the color difference.
Yeah, right.
He's got a few more pinks here in mealy tiny sizes. So you got one there, light pink.
Oh, and the Melee one, sorry.
And the Melee on the right there, as you can see, right? That's the pink that he has. Now, I'm just having a peruse around his booth at this point, right? But then we ask the question.
What are we on this?
Price per carat?
This theming is 4,200 per carat.
4,200 a carat for the pink. And for the orange?
Here is 9,500.
9,500 a carat for that material. For that. Okay?
$9,500
a carat.
Right, so this, just to understand, that's trade.
That's trade.
So he expects you to go off and double it and add 10%.
Exactly.
From that price.
Exactly that.
So you're looking at that stone for...
And that's why we're seeing that stone for a carat at 22,000. Right? That's why you're seeing it. Double it, plus a bit of margin, 22,000. Now, look, the proof is in the pudding. Let me start showing you. Let me give you a bit of a sneak peek into what we're going to be bringing you, myself and Angeline, over the next 40 minutes. Because if you've always been looking to own that perfect yellow diamond, I've got something better. If you've been looking to own the third rarest colour tone that you can find in the world of naturally coloured diamonds, we have it for you here this morning. With matching, with full certification as well. These are all certified as well, just to make it clear. We went far and beyond. Because this was such a ridiculous deal, right, we got them to send us, right, a full vendor agreement here, okay? Certified orange yellow diamonds, certified natural, no diffusion, no lattice diffusion, no surface diffusion, no bleaching, no dye, no assembling, no reconstitution, no nothing, Angeline. And bear in mind here today, right, that I've seen orange diamonds before, and I'll show you in a minute a picture, right, of synthetic orange diamonds in gold at £2,500. But look, as usual, today we don't sacrifice anything. We bring you all certified, all natural. We had one individual parcel, as you can see from the email, and right now we're about to show the whole world that you can get natural orange fire diamonds at price points that are exceptional. Now let's just, before we get moving, okay, let's go back to the price, let's go back to the colour. Let's remember this. Let's have a look at what we've got in front of us there, bearing in mind the most saturated and the cleanest are what we are looking for. Ian, you already know what I'm going to ask you to do. You show me right now some of the oranges we are going to be bringing you. You show me right now the saturation that we are bringing you. Look at that. You want imperial orange tones? You want saturation? You want clarity? We've got it for you here today. Look at the design work on these pieces as well, Angeline. These are all designed like, yeah, believe that.
Do you know what? It's really struck me what, the film that you just showed in Tucson. They're like little dots and they're selling individually for thousands and thousands. Yeah. I picked up one piece that, typical me, but I'm like, this is the piece, like, amazing. Yeah, it's the full carat, it's the big one. But my God, if you're talking about saffron pumpkin colour like you are, yeah, and how now I understand how rare that is.
Exactly.
Look at this. It is just perfection.
A full perfect.
That is beautiful.
Angeline,
look, that's why I said to you, and there's very few showcases that I can say this about, but I've got two in a row here, that really, these haven't been done very much at all, fire diamonds, and obviously I now understand why, because they're a part of that one parcel deal. I've not been able to bring them to them. I've not been able to access them, but oh my God, that is absolutely... They are astonishing.
And Angeline, you make a very good point there. This opportunity, even for us here at Gemporia, is tiny.
Yeah.
Look at but just for the record, guys, there's one of these.
And we're not in Geneva right now.
We are not in Geneva.
We're not in Switzerland, Angeline. But I tell you what, this piece of jewellery to me, and now having understood where it sits in the world, I mean, look, I know that coloured diamonds are rare. 1 in 10,000 diamonds that are found will offer any colour. And then that one has to be sliced up into all the different colours that might actually be found. Now, there were only ever 5 of them ever created. Yeah. We have 1, Toby.
That should tell you everything you need to know, Angeline, right?
Gorgeous.
We only made 5 of these. Look at it. It's incredible.
See where it gets its name?
Can you see here? But also, Ange, one thing you have to take into consideration here is that, the same thing that brings us these beautiful deep oranges is the same thing that hurts the clarity with these. Look at how clean everyone is. Yeah. Everyone completely and utterly eye clean, right? These right here are what life is all about. Now look, estimated retail price on this full 1 carat ring right here, $5,000, okay? Now, I've just shown you, remember, just one of those pieces, okay, £4,999, right? I've just shown you one of those pieces at $9,500 a carat.
Yeah.
One of them. So the question is, Laura, do we want to start at under $5,000? Let's start at 4,499, shall we? Let's just make it easy for everyone watching. Now, here's the point here's the point that I need to make to you guys. If I want to replace this ring for you right now, and I want to go to Tucson, and I want to make it for you, okay? I think it's going to cost me to recreate this ring probably 3 times its price point.
Minimum from what that guy was saying.
Well, again, this is also us, and I know quite a few diamond guy, whatever. That's the diamonds. Then you put it into gold, and then you cut them all, and blah, 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 and it's whatever price you want to pay for it. Today, Ange, we're going to go straight down. I'm sorry there's only one available. Janet, Dawn, Emma, you're on the phone lines as well. We're going to take this under £1,000 for a carat today. We're going to take it to £999, and you are going to get the most delectable, diamond ring I think you're going to find in our whole vault right now.
It is absolutely beautiful. As I say, I don't have many frames of reference for this type of diamond because, quite frankly, we haven't done it. It's been part of a very, very, very small little parcel collection. Now, obviously, we had 5. 4 of them have gone. We're looking for the final home for this one. I mean, look, even if you're paying £999 for a carat of diamonds, that's still a ratio of terms we don't hear anymore. However, to get this particular colour, and more importantly, the certificate of authenticity, which shows us that these orange diamonds, sometimes called fire diamonds, are glittering gems, and they give you that fire, that intensity, that hue, and those amazing range of colours that gem collectors always seem to want to own. I've only got one chance. Toby's only got one piece left. There were 5 that we had. 4 have gone. We may be taking this to Grazia. We might be taking this to Janet. We potentially could take this to Dawn and Claire, and we may be taking it to County Cork. We really don't know at this stage because we haven't got a name.
But most importantly, Angeline, you are going to be one of just a tiny percentage of people worldwide that get to own these diamonds. And just while we're showing you the next one, let me show you this slide right here. Right, at this second paragraph, you'll get a real understanding of just how rare this is. It says orange diamonds are sometimes called fire diamonds. That's what we've got for you here today. These glittering gems can definitely resemble fire based on their intensity and hue. Coming in a range of colours along the orange spectrum, these diamonds are both wonderful investment opportunity and to make any piece of jewellery sparkle. Gem collectors always keep a close eye on jewellery auctions as orange diamonds are rare and competition to acquire them can be fierce. Like many coloured diamonds, the majority of orange diamonds originate from South Africa or Australia. And since the Argyle mine closed in Australia, these diamonds are even more scarce. So guys and girls, have a look at this next ring. Have a look at this. You want a plethora of natural diamonds?
They are just, it's that pumpkin spice colour that they are. They're so vibrant. You know, it's absolutely top-end diamonds on these. Yellow, multicoloured diamonds, 18 karat gold. There is a wealth of luxurious gold on these as well. We've already got buyers ready to go. It is one of those offerings, though. As soon as you see it, you need to make your deal known to us, all right? You need to make it happen.
So let me make this clear. Oh, good afternoon, Karen. Good afternoon to you. She says, I brought the pendant and the fire diamonds. It's mesmerising. Thanks for bringing more. Karen, can I be really honest with you, right? This isn't like the second collection of fire diamonds.
No.
What I wanted to do here today is bring you the last few opportunities I have got. This is, Karen, the collection, right? This isn't more, this is it.
Well, that's why I've never seen it. I've never seen a fire
I'll tell
diamond.
you, Angeline's seen everything. Okay? If I've ever got any questions about anything in life, I call Angeline. Crosswords, quizzes, anything, I call Angeline. She's seen it. If it's not worth seeing, Angeline hasn't seen it. And so when it comes to gemstones, you are dealing with something. I'm from a diamond family, okay? I've seen quite a lot of stones in my time.
I can imagine. But
this is incredible.
So small, this tiny, weeny little parcel of greatness that's blessed our gorgeous desk here. But I'm going to ask you, if you are a gem collector, if you are a connoisseur, an aficionado, someone who likes a twist on a classic, basically.
I wouldn't even say that. Angela has to go as far as saying, look, if you guys want to get an incredible deal right now, and let's make this clear, right?
Just from diamonds.
I would love to walk into a jeweller today and say, hi, Sammy, can you replace this ring for me today for £5,000, bearing in mind that these are natural? Right, 1/3 of a carat fire diamond. Wendy owns in Dorset. The colour is amazing. Wendy, there's nothing like it. And I'll be clear, right? If this material was easily accessible, I wouldn't have brought you our Calvin & Co. D-Flawless Diamond Collection. I would have brought you this.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I'll bring you this. Because I'll get an opportunity to get a D-Flawless Diamond again.
You will.
I will not get this.
Yeah.
Straight to price, Laura, today.
Right, you've got to be really, really
not $9.99. Today, $7.99, Laura, is what we do.
There's your price.
We're the market leader.
Look, even if you forget the fact that these are natural and that they are fire colour and that they're the pumpkin colour, right? £799 and a carat of diamonds doesn't exist anywhere now. That's long gone. Long gone.
It's incredible.
It's like, that's just so old.
I'm paying more for zircon. I'm paying more for zircon.
Yeah, absolutely. And at £799, we're looking at one left.
4.
There was only only 25 of them ever made. We've sold 24 pieces. I'm looking for the 25th buyer. So obviously other people have reviewed it. This very piece has been bought by this very person called Michelle. You live in West Yorkshire and it says outstanding ring. I'm over the moon with my purchase. I'd recommend this ring to anybody who's thinking about it. Well, we've got just one, but don't buy it because it's not your size. That is not a good enough excuse, I'm afraid. Because we've got JK, which is the lowest size that we do. Is that 18K as well?
That was 18K. Just keep there a sec, right? I hope you don't mind, right? On this ring here, genuinely, right? I'll pay $7.99 for him.
Absolutely.
Just him.
Yep.
I'm happy. I'm over the moon with him.
Well,
$7.99.
You've got clusters here, £799 for something that's natural.
That, can I just be clear to everyone watching? We mention valuations a lot. Today is that day. Okay? Every one of you, I want you to go and get valuations on these. And if you've bought from the previous shows, okay? Because now, with these fancy coloured diamonds, price points are nuts.
Yeah.
Crazy. So stay tuned. We have now got this beautiful, what we did with this next piece, we've got a floral design where we get the oranges and we put some white diamonds in this as well.
I love the flow of this. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. This is one of my favourite pieces on this train.
Which brand jeweller would you like to be today, Angeline?
I know.
Fabergé?
I know.
Boucheron?
I really like.
Winston?
I love sort of that kind of floral feel that it's got. Plus, it's put in a lot of gold. Now, obviously, we are paying now for our pre-order success, because although we have put them up for pre-orders, there has been a lot of people that have gone and taken us up on that offer. Off camera, I'm still looking at an article that says invest in the beauty of fire diamonds. I'm looking at that colour and then I'm seeing this.
Now, look. Now, what's amazing?
They're the same.
They're incredible.
I mean, look at it here in the studio.
Genuinely.
The colour is so high. And I'm still looking off camera at that other one going, and we've got that colour. That is our colour that we are looking at. It's not like an imitation. We don't do lab anything here. We don't do synthetics.
No. We don't say those words in here. Let's open up at £3,499. Oh, it's a Larique. 3499. Yeah.
Oh my God, you've got to get this.
3499. For genuinely, Angeline, right? Do you know what I love about this? And I said this earlier on. If we go to Bond Street today, right, and me and Angelina are able, right, we're able to go and reach through the glass and pop this ring in any glass window in Bond Street, right?
It would fit.
It would fit in every shop.
Every single Graph.
Every shop.
Graph, about 4 years ago, I went to Old Bond Street with our pal Jules. Yeah. And that's when they started to come through. Yellow diamonds started to come through because it had always just been collars, white collars, white collars. But that's when I noticed, it's about 4 years ago, just along the way from Stella McCartney's shop. You know, it really is. These colours, I've not done. Now, it's showing us 0, which is great, but it's not gone.
Laura? It's going to go in a second, because I'm going to take this under £800 to $799 now, Angela.
Okay, so the person who now is holding it in their basket, you've got to press go or release. Go or release, let other people buy it. Please don't take stock from other people.
Also, if this was Graph, Angeline, you can add 2 zeros on the end of that. Genuinely, you can add a 0 on the end of it, it's still not going to get you anywhere near half of this.
Okay, right? So who is this belonging to? Greater London? Is it Surrey? Is it Dunbartonshire? Is it Staffordshire or Shropshire? And drop it out of your basket. If you don't think $799 is right for you, that is not a problem. But this Larique we can sell about 17 times over right now. So it seems a shame for you to lock it in your basket if your intention isn't to go ahead and buy it. Please put it on your wish list just in case. The other thing you can do as a buyer who really genuinely wants this, you can wait until time expires on that basket. And the time is, I believe it's 2 minutes. The computer recognises that after 2 minutes, if it's not checked out, it does get released back into stock. So that's a way forward. It's 18 karat gold. Still, it's locked in someone's basket. It's very frustrating for the other 17 people that are trying to get through. And we will make sure that we look after you. Don't sign that one off yet, okay? For those of you that are going, I didn't get it, no one's got it as yet. Until such time as we get the name on it, no one's got it. Now this one, that's a Larique. When did we last call a Larique for £799? Never.
Exactly.
This colour is everything. It's so natural, this colour. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Now, Angeline, this again, if I'm looking to get engaged here today, open this up at £2,399, Laura, if you can, right? Look at this central stone. This is a 3.3mm stone. It's absolutely and utterly huge. Now, when we are looking at stones, it's all right, no problem. This stone is completely and utterly comparable to the video I showed you earlier on, right, where they're asking for 9,500 a carat for this kind of material. What I want to do is show you the colour of ours. Look at the colour of this compared to, I don't know, I'll show you this Sotheby's one that sold for 52,000 if you like. The fact that I can go ahead and do that, right, the fact that I can go ahead and compare that with Sotheby's is something amazing. And at 2,399, you know what? I think a lot of jewellers would be over the moon to be able to get close to buying that at that price point.
Just to have it in their inventory.
Just to hold it. But let's do something extreme, shall we? Because today, Angeline, what we are going to do, I want you to now take this to £699, Laura. And for the last 3 people that are on the phone lines, well, more than 3 people that are on the phone lines, for the last 3 chances, we're going to go a little bit wild here, because that's not going to be your final price. No.
Okay, so let me understand this. So they're all natural. The colour is being heralded as something to invest in. We know that colour doesn't come about in diamonds very often, and when it does, it's more likely to be the other colours. It's a very, very, very chance meeting with nitrogen that gets that yellow colours, but to get the trace elements that give this colour, and naturally so, no coating or anything.
No, nothing, Ange. No, not a soul, as it were. But check this out.
And we get a certificate as well.
All certified.
Okay.
All natural.
Brilliant.
All certified orange. One of the biggest single sizes in the whole collection. Today, we're going to take to £449.
See, to me, that doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't tally up with everything that you've just said, because I'm like, 449. That's nothing. Nothing compared to these kind of
Angeline,
prices.
I was telling my granddad about this, and like I said, he knows everything there is to know about diamonds, right? He physically cannot get his head around what we are doing, right? He cannot get his head around what we are doing, and it's totally right. You're clear. But do you know where we're different? And do you know why we get first dibs on a lot of these things? Is because the amount of diamonds that we cut on an annual basis is immense. It's probably we're one of the biggest diamond cutters out there. Why? It's one of the reasons. It's one of the key elements to Gemporia's success, bringing you consistent, good pricing of diamonds. So we have to. Hundreds of thousands of carats of diamonds a month we are cutting. And so people will always come to us knowing very well that we're a trusted location, that we stick to our word, and these are the opportunities you get subsequently.
Yeah, now listen, we're looking at £449. I've got £149 on your split pay. I need you to check out, though, it's the final one. It's on its way to South Yorkshire. It's on its way to Essex. It's in your basket, but it doesn't belong to anybody until such time as I've got the name. Congratulations, in Essex. You own this. And let's go back to that last ring, Laura. Has it dropped out yet? Has someone...
Okay. I cannot believe this.
I know. I'm just going to return to it because they're so... This one, look. This was locked in a basket. There were 17 other people who wanted it. So I'm going to revisit it dead quickly. It is available to get. Don't put it in a basket if that isn't the price that you're happy to pay, okay? It could be one of any of this list of 17 people, but it's available now. You know the leaf one that you wanted? Yeah, there it is. Told you it hadn't actually gone through. It was just locked in someone's basket. They've now released it. Thank you for being fair to everybody else. Well done. And then the first one, we may have had a problem with baskets because the first one, the same story is also true. So I'm going to show you, you know, the big 1 carat that I showed you at the very beginning, that one had gone through, and again, we just didn't have a name on it. It was, again, that was in this, I presume it's the same sort of 16, 17 people that want the other one. It is available now to Bridget in Norfolk. It might be available in Collector and Ulmer, and we've got Chris maybe, or Maria, or Ewa, or Janet, or Dawn. It might be plausible that any of you get it, but we're just revisiting so that we did say we're not sure 100% they've gone through. Now, I've got a beautiful matching duet pendant and ring to come up with you. Now, this is not a diamond that I presented before. Now, that's something for me to say because like Toby says, you know, I've
Yeah.
presented lots of different types of gems over tens of thousands of hours of presentation, but I just haven't
And
ever brought you
this
anything
is just incredible, this suite. And this is what I love, is because you get one of the biggest looks that you can find anywhere in the world in these two auctions right now. Okay? Anywhere in the world. And look at the consistency of that. Now look, sorry, Laura, wrong sibling. Now for everyone watching, okay, let's do something incredible. Let's open these up at £999.
Now,
Okay.
they're separate auctions, just to be clear, okay? So you can we're looking at the ring first, and then we're going to add on to your basket the pendant.
Now look, I'll tell you right now, this is going to be a treat from me to you, Angeline.
Okay.
Because in reality, at $999, incredible. Absolutely incredible. You're getting the carat weight, you're getting the colour, you're getting the certification, you're getting the design, and look at the craftsmanship as well. And again, Angeline, just like the other one we showed you, go and pop this in a jeweller in Bond Street. The way it's been set, the techniques, how the diamonds taper up, how the central one sits proud is incredible. Let me just give you a warning. I've got now 0 left in the L to M. When I do this price point, it's going to be the lowest guaranteed price point we have done on screen, and you are all going to be absolutely mesmerised here. You might have seen this before.
Yeah, I just don't think being able to bring us items like this, and I will hold the ring to the sort of profile so you can see it is slightly elevated. God, look at that as Tom's bringing that into focus. That's why they're called fire, my friends. That is exactly why they're called fire. These are stunning diamonds, you know. There's only 6 in the world. We've sold out of all the LMs.
Check this out, Ange.
Okay.
Some of you at home might have seen this at £499 before on screen, right? And that's where we're going to go now. Yeah, let's go $499. Ian, get me 30 seconds on screen. And after 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. And I'm going to take triple digits off it. If you want to own natural fire diamonds here, I'm going to take you to the lowest price point these have been on screen here today.
So £499 guaranteed right now from what Toby's saying is not your final
No,
low
it's not.
price.
Not today.
Everybody pays it though. So if you come in at £499 and you see him or hear him call a lower price, you will be charged the lowest price that gets shown. So you never get, even if you come in now and early doors like Collector in Devon has done or Dawn in Essex has done or Collector or Alicante or Annette or Karen or Mona or Maria, you can get the size you want now before he calls price. So 30 seconds have expired. £500 is no longer the price for this fire.
It's not, because today, Angeline, we're going to take this under 4. We're going to take this to £399. It's the lowest price point. Look, Dawn, Collector in Oxford, Surrey, Lancashire, first time. Everyone who got involved early, happy Christmas.
Really good. No, my size is not available. Dawn, yes it is. It is. Get it resized, my lovely. We've got a ring resizing service here. In-house, and there is more than enough gold to get that up to an XL size and more than enough gold to shrink it down to a teeny size. So whichever side of things you want it to go for, there's only 3 left, okay? If you want to look at it this way, we've always got your size because we can always size up. I don't know if we shout about that enough, but we have got our own in-house ring resizing service. And it's a really, really good opportunity to go, yep, we have got your size. So grab it at $399. Those fiery diamonds, I've never brought them before. Never brought fire diamonds before. And this is part of a little, as we get offered occasionally, these little one-off parcels. You know, this one happened to be offered to Dave, and no wonder he took it up in about 2 seconds flat.
Exactly.
It's amazing.
And, you know, like I said, as you said there, the resizing service is a great opportunity. Enter immediate allow. Again, don't miss out on this because of size. We've designed this literally to make sure that we can resize this for you as easy as possible. And you know what? Even if you want to get it home now and have a look at it, you can walk down to your local jeweller and get it resized. It's not just us that can resize it for you. Right? If you live near me, for example, there's a couple of stores that you can walk into. I'm always constantly going in there and chatting to the guys on the bench just because I'm a bit of a loser like that, and I love just having a chat with them on what they're doing, and I love jewellery manusfacturing, and I love all that kind of stuff, you know?
I was out in your hometown last night.
Were you?
And I bumped into a friend of ours who used to work here, Addy, who still works in the jewellery business. And in the hometown where Tobes lives, there are a condensed amount of independent, quite fine jewellers, I'd say. And then I did the other day actually, and then these two, right? when you look at these and you see how fine they are, you know, I live in a tourist town. There's like a trio of really fine jewellers where I am, Pragnells, Howards and Knights, and the three of them would sell this kind of jewellery. This is the kind of jewellery they look for, independent, different, stuff that brings in the tourist trade. They would never have this priced at these prices, ever. Like, if you look in the windows of some of those beautiful jewellers and in your hometown as well.
And you know, and that just comes down to our model again. This is where our, you know, these little. Tell you what, let's open this up here today, £699. Now, Ange, this is the difference. You're right. You know, these poor old jewellers. There's nothing. It's just the scale. Everything's scalable.
Scale, yeah.
It's all
like
scale.
you were saying about Bond Street. I'm actually thinking even your hometown that's got like a cluster of jewellers. My hometown that's got a cluster of jewellers because they're
Harrogate is exactly the same.
Yes,
you know, all these little locations. Cambridgeshire, you'll find in certain areas the same.
Yep.
And
no, you're right. And I'm thinking of those jewellers because they'd give their eye teeth to have something a bit different.
They do.
And you can charge more.
I'll be honest with you, Angeline, as well. Look, a lot of these retailers, obviously we end up chatting and stuff like that. I've got a lot of them that say, can we go into business together? Can we do this? Because they're looking to benefit from the sheer amount of gemstones that we buy. Now, look, we're not going to start at $699. We'll just go straight to price then, shall we? Laura, she's not in the mood to bring in a starting price today, guys and girls. She wants to go straight down to Bargain Town. That's what we're going to do. Laura, let's go to £349 then, shall we? Most affordable price point of the show, sir.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's diamonds at the end of the day. They're real diamonds. There's 56 points of them. They're made beautifully. The quality is so high. Everything about it is second to none, right? We're looking at £349. There are only 2 places left. There are only 2 spots. And to be able to get it, look, maybe it's a mega Mothering Sunday for you. Maybe there's something really significant happening. Or maybe, rather than buying something okay, maybe there's 3 of you or 2 of you that are going to club together and buy mum something absolutely amazing this year. There is just one available on this one. It is your chance. Collectors there. It's a good way of doing it, you know, because then mum gets a better present.
That's what it sounded then, just like you had your children watching there for a second. Yeah, so if you just clump together and get mum a really good present, everyone would be beneficiaries of that.
Wouldn't we all be better?
You're right, though.
Yeah.
You know, and let's just think about this, and we can talk about it all day, I know, right? Just think about all the jewelry stores that you've ever walked into, or if you're like me, you're a prolific jewelry shopper, right? You just go into every jewelry. As long as there's silver or gold in there, you go into it. Genuinely, how many orange diamonds have you seen in your life? Right? How many diamonds have you seen in your life? Like this. These are so unbelievably cute.
Now, I love the floral setting and I love bezel setting. See them together like this really, really makes for a very impactful design. A very impactful design. And you can see it, mile off, look. Beautiful. And they are what they are, you know. Proper, fiery diamonds. And they're selling very, very quickly. I must show them to my ears before they get sold out.
Well, no problem, Anne. I'll tell you what I love about these again is this design work. This, for me, is one of the coolest bezel set designs in an earring we do. We do. Now, for you watching here today, we're going to go straight down to price. And collector in Surrey, Greater London, another Greater London, Lincolnshire. Say again, Laura. Do you know what, Laura? I don't even want to stop at $349. I want to go lower. I want to take you to $299 here today. We're going to take these earrings under £300. They are bright, all right.
They're gorgeous. They are like neon, little pieces of sunshine. Now, 7 diamonds exist to create what looks like one big one here, and wrapped in a bezel of beautiful gold. It's all yours at £299. And thank you to our collector in Surrey, our collector in Greater London, to Sandra. Congratulations to you, to Grasnia. And so it reads as some of our VIP lists of customers on this one. This is at 1:45. We've got about quarter of an hour still to bring this to you. And this is, it's going through so quickly on this one. And actually every single one of you that's looking, we're looking at 2 chances left, and that is it. Diamond earrings are good anyway at £300, but then to get these ones near enough half a carat's worth and get them as fire diamonds, just make sure that you stay with us. Now, we showed you right at the beginning of this show talking of bezel set, we showed you this ring, didn't we, right at the beginning of the show. It was the first piece I think some of you saw. Now we came to the studio with double figure stock. Yay! We are already at single figure stock, and that's not 9 either. We have sold a lot of these on pre-order. I personally love, there's, again, going back to a jeweller's near me, but there's a jeweller's near where I live, which produces jewellery for the palace, etc. It's really, really high end. They've got their own version of this called Bubbles. And there are many jewellers like us that have created our own. We called ours Effervescence. They've called theirs Bubbles, but Boodles kind of were there first and called it Rain Dance or Waterfall. Well, take a look. They are so signature now, aren't they, these? And definitely of high-end jewellers, I think.
Massively, and this is exactly why we have done this. It's exactly why we've done this here today. We're going to bring you that luxurious design and feel with designer gemstones and one of the rarest diamonds you can find. Stay tuned. Star Buy coming up right now, and you are going to be blown away. Good news as well is we've got more than 5 opportunities. We've actually got 7 opportunities available. If you want to own the Boodles Natural Fire Diamonds design, it's coming up right now. Stay tuned.
Wow.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can really see it, can't you? Right, now listen, we did have double figure stock, which is why we invested this one to a Star Buy. However, the Star Buy that we have has had a battering on pre-orders. There's also a lot of people circling, waiting, willing that price to go lower. Now, someone said earlier, damn it, you've not got my size. Well, look, we have really. We've got everyone's size because physical ones we have available split 3-4 or 6-1, I don't know how it goes, but NO and PQ, those are the 2 sizes. But we do have a ring resizing service here at our place, so you can get it stretched up or shrunk down, whichever you want to do it, and they do it immaculately as well. They do it so well.
And what I love about this, and you have to think about the difference that is made between these jewellers. So what I always like to consider, is that so we've got Gemporia's manufacturing facility, and we have Boodle's manufacturing facility. So we take the base ingredients. Can I use the same base ingredients for Gemporia's manufacturing facility that I can for Boodle's?
Yes, you can.
Do we use or I can use that because we use the same machinery that Boodle's utilise it, right? So the techniques that we're utilising compared to the same, like the 40 stages, including your quality control, right? It's all completely and utterly aligned. Now, you might argue, yes, Toby, Boodles only sell F-colour diamonds, right? Fair play, no problem, If I was to show you that, next to an F-colour diamond, based on the size of it, right, you wouldn't be able to notice the difference, genuinely, right? If it was maybe a little bit bigger, you wouldn't be able to notice the difference. So now what's your argument for going and paying 15 grand for a piece like this in Boodles? Well, I like the Boodles name. Yeah, true, right? I really love Versace, right? But you'll find me at Marks and Spencer's buying me new jumpers, right? Do you know why? It's because, yes, you're right, I can feel a bit materialistic, and that's fine, and I'll tell my mates it's Fendi, great. But at the end of the day, I want to be able to, if I could today make £1,000 saving or a £1,500 saving, which I can't do with anything else that I know or any other business that does it.
But the thing is with diamonds, you've got to know where to put your money and where it's worth spending and where it's worth saving. Toby's absolutely, for me, totally clarified that on this particular one, because it wouldn't make any difference. There are, you could, the phrase goes, throw some money at it. Do you know what I mean? Well, you could throw money at it, but the white diamonds aren't what people are looking at in this anyway. It's all about the fire. So you're absolutely right. There would be no point upgraded and spending silly amounts of money on the diamond.
But also, Ange, let's be realistic. You see this in the jewellery today, £1,500, 1,499, right? Yeah. You go, blimey. That's a deal.
They're on sale.
That is a deal. So we'll open there, right? Now check what I'm about to do out, you know what? Let's start at 1,299, shall we, Law? Let's go wild in the Isles. We're starting low. Let's go lower. Now look, Derek, Collector, Kay, Ruth, Jill, Jazz, Georgie, a lot of G's and J's in there. Collector and Banbury in there. Right? That is a great price, and we all know that is a great price. If I now go, okay, to £399 from here, taking off £900, okay, that is an incredible price point. But I'll tell you today why nobody gets near what we can do on screen. And a lot of people today do not even think about playing that music, young lady. I'll tell you why today nobody gets near us with diamonds. Because we're here and we're ready to go again. We are here at a time where fancy colour diamonds are at the highest price point we have seen them at, and we're going to go again. And today, for all of you there that have already confirmed, I'm going to take another £100 off and take this under £300.
So you've got the fire diamonds of colour that you've been asking for. As I say, this is not something that I have any frame of reference for, because we've done yellow diamonds before, but we've never been able to give you the natural pumpkin yellow colours. Toby, Angeline, what a show, says Kay in the West Midlands. Thank you. I wasn't buying today, but how can you not? Thing is, Kay, look, yes, you are, you know, obviously you're buying today and you perhaps weren't going to. But Kay, you know, don't you, that £299, you wouldn't be able to get near that kind of diamond anywhere. It doesn't matter where you look for. And that's your chance, Kay. I can see you bought, well, how did you buy, Kay? You bought on the web. So congratulations, my love. Congratulations, you've got it. You've done it. You've absolutely done it. You've got through and you've made this yours, which it now is. That is your chance.
So, Angeline.
Yeah.
We hadn't planned this, but I'd like to do, what I've decided is I want to make this into a star buy. If that's okay. Now, look, for everyone watching here today, let me tell you this, and I'm going to be really, really transparent now, okay? What I am going to do today is I'm going to give this to you for a price point that we now cannot manufacture it for. Genuinely. We cannot now go and manufacture it for this price point. I'm going to guarantee a price point you've never seen before. And genuinely, your socks are about to be blown off in your living room with what we can do for you here right now. Let me show you this design. Let me have a look at this full graduation. Isn't it so designer again? I've got to say for a second, our team have just done an unbelievable job.
Beautiful piece of jewellery.
In ensuring that these are incredible.
And it's really comfortable because what they've done is the graduated D bail, which means it doesn't do the flip-flop thing. Okay, no. So it sits. So that'll sit perfectly. It won't do that wobbly thing because it's been done properly, and I really note that.
So this is what we're going to do. Get me a Star by Sting ready in, please. Let's take this straight away to £499. £499 is where we're going to start. If you want to own the most affordable piece in the whole collection, huge sizes, unbelievable clarity, and that's our opening price point. Giddy up. Star buy coming up right now. So there's nothing better I can do here than just start chaos, okay? And that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to start chaos. Laura, we're going to take immediately £200 off the price point. We're going to go to £299, okay? Already way lower than the lowest price point it's ever been on screen for. This launched at £399, as far as I'm concerned. 369? 369. Okay, I'm going 299 straight away, okay? Laura, get those £10 increments. You know the button that's got £10 on it? They don't exist anymore? Okay, do you know why they don't exist anymore? It's because you're not supposed to do stuff like this. So now, let's go to 289. And let's then go to 279. And then let's go to 269. And let's work our way down. It's no problem, Laura. We can do bigger increments. Do you know what, Laura? Let's go to 249, shall we?
Okay, we've now just entered an arena where this necklace has never been, or this pendant, I should say, has never been. We're now looking at, and it is getting lost a bit with the gold chain. So let me hold it forward like that so you can see. It's ombre. So it starts with natural fire, it goes into these beautiful sort of yellow, and then into the ice white at the front. Now, so far today, we have not looked at any kind of quantity in any auction as 20, not even close. So I want to tell you now that if you are looking at 7 of these, 7 being eternity, 7, oh my God, that's gorgeous. Just look at the way that sits. That is perfection.
It's decadent. It's
massive.
perfect, isn't it? And again, as someone who brings you probably the highest end collection here at Gemporia through Cavell & Co, this is what we are all about. This is hard to get right and make affordable. 249, I'm sorry, let's keep going. 239, we've got more room to go yet, Law.
Do you know what though? It remains diamonds. It remains gold. It remains the natural colour, and it remains yours with a certificate of authenticity, which is really important because that's where the value is, I guess, when people absolutely know.
Definitely.
That it's the right stuff.
Okay, we're just going to have to bite the bullet here, aren't we? Let's take this under £200. Let's go to £199 on screen right now. Yes, that got your attention, didn't it, in there, ladies and gents? 16 available. We have now taken this under £200.
Yeah, and the carat weight, you know, we've got half a carat's worth here. So, yeah, so if you look at it like this, I would really implore you to just be on the telephone lines as quickly, like literally as quickly as you possibly humanly can. It is one of those opportunities of a lifetime to be able to get these pieces and to get them at the prices that we're offering for. Now, Norfolk, one of our telephone bidders, we've got Dawn coming in from Kent. We've got Linda joining us from County Londonderry. We've got Maro joining us from London. We've got Nina from Wales. We've got Jenny, you've come in from Wiltshire. We've got their Sonica coming in from Greater London. Congratulations to all of you, like our collectors that have come through. That is, can I just tell you that for absolute fact, we can't remanufacture that. We can't make that for 10.
Laura, I'm going again. We still have chances available. I'm sorry, Angeline, to interrupt you. I sound like a foghorn then. I apologise. I'm making sure everyone of these... I'm already below manufacturing cost. So right now, let's take this to £179. I'm going to make sure every one of these finds a home today. Laura, I know, Laura, the red button's going to come up and it's going to tell you to reevaluate your whole life before you press this button.
What do you want to leave in the notes for this one?
Toby was ear, E-R-E. Please, that would be good.
Do you know what? If you gave myself or Toby
put them in the notes.
£179 and asked us to remake this piece of jewellery for you, cannot happen. Not even in white diamonds. We couldn't make it happen in white diamonds.
No chance, Ange.
Like, you can't. What jewellers do you know that
jewellers
are selling
don't do this in topaz, embarrassingly enough.
I know,
jewellers don't give you gold.
I know. We're looking at £179. I need you on those phone lines as quickly as you possibly can, because everybody that's buying one of those, everybody, it's costing us. And I'm not saying that for a violins moment. I'm saying it because if it's costing us, you know it's low. Now this ring is beautiful. Take a look at it. It is a perfect look. Have a look at this. Oh, that's easy, isn't it? That's just an easy
Angeline,
yes.
some things in life. Yes. And I was saying this the other day, Angeline, you know. I'm a big car fan, as you know. One brand I really just don't quite get along with is Lamborghini. I tell you why, they get to a nice looking car and then they go, yeah, that's another 40% design work to it, right? And it just ends up this completely chaotic thing. Right, yeah, exactly. And the reason I use that analogy is because this is a perfect example of how you make beautiful, stunning, elegant jewellery. Don't need to do any, you don't need to do any work down the shoulders here. You don't need to try and make it crazy or stand out like that. What we're going to do, say again, Laura?
So we've still got the natural yellow, got the white, still got the gold, still got the certificate of authenticity, still got the QR code on screen, so you can still refer a friend.
Show me the start price on this, Laura. Is it 1299, did you say? Okay, open up at 1299. Now, remember, just like I did on the last piece, we're going to be making sure that every one of these finds a home, Laura. Okay, so immediately... Okay, let's take £1,000 off and go to 299. Okay? I'm in the mood today, just in case you haven't noticed, guys and girls. I am in the mood for bringing some deals. That's the idea, Laura. That's the whole idea. Okay? I know that already. Now, for everybody watching, I know you're all going to be over the moon at 299. How would you feel at £249?
Amazing.
Unbelievable.
This is split pay into 3, which really is helpful to get people who have maybe never bought before or have bought and need to sort of spread the costs a little bit, it's a great way of doing it. And it's really important that you get involved early doors, or else sadly they'll all be gone, and we don't want you to find out that they've all been gone. We want you to get them now. Collector, new caller, Joan, we've got Karen, we've got everybody, we've got their 12 chances available.
We are now, but we're going to have far less in a minute. Laura's her name. Today, see what's going on. I don't even know our producers' names anymore. There's so much going on in my brain in terms of price point. Let's take this to £199. Lowest price point it's ever been seen on screen for. Never been there before. You want deals? This is past sale deals I'm doing for you right now. And that's the level we're dealing with here today, okay?
Well, to me,
Roaring
this is a
prices.
little bit crazy now. This design is from our Manhattan collection, and going back many, many years, Manhattan used to mean, you know, like red, blue, green all together, tiny little melee settings. What we've got here is one great big huge pumpkin set, amazing fire colour. A beautiful opportunity, and Tara as well. Stay where you are. We've got this beautiful ring for you. There is Colleen, Tina, Terry, Christine, Dawn, Collector, Joan, another Doreen, Karen and Tracy, Cynthia from Staffordshire, you've web bid. Congratulations. We're looking for checkouts from the final 5. I need you to stay on the phone line. Do not miss your final low chance to get involved.
Angeline, that price point is absolutely and utterly ludicrous, and I'll be clear, we can't manufacture, we can't bring it to you. You will never see it at that kind of price point again. We should have sale banners up, there should be fireworks going off, but this right here is just a bit of an impromptu deal that we are bringing you. Simple solitaire, so elegant. Colleen, Tara, Cynthia, Collector, Sophie, Dawn in Kent, lovely to see you. Joan in Kent, you're also there. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. And at £199, just dead quick, the earrings have been selling, so we're just going to dead quickly drop the price for them, and then we're going to go to this. Now, Himalayan beryl is something I've never been able to present to you before, and so I'm really interested and really excited to hear all about it.
Angeline, we are again in an amazing position with
I'm really, because it's nothing I've done before, and that's unusual in this day and age to be able to set this. The price on these are amazing, I would presume, and thank you, Cheryl, Collector, Helen, Karen, Collector. Himalayan beryl on its way next. And by the way, congratulations to every single person that we have got on these, and the little suite that we've got coming up for you as well. So very exciting. I know that you are there, and I know that you are waiting, like I am, to find out about Himalayan beryl. If you've already bought today and you know someone that's about to, make sure that you refer a friend. But right now, I'm really excited because I've never done this before. And apparently, the first time we did this, literally it was like, done. So I cannot wait to actually hold it, see it, and bid on it.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Hope you can join me and the amazing Hattie when I get to launch my new range of jewellery, where we'll be starting with the most beautiful pearls and earrings. So excited, can't wait to share them with you. So see you soon.
Join us as we embark on a journey to one of the most vibrant hubs of the gemstone industry, the Hong Kong Gem Show. This weekend, our team of in-house gemstone experts will be travelling to Hong Kong from where they will bring you their unparalleled insights and updates from the very heart of the event, delivering the freshest trends and discoveries straight from the bustling show floor. We'll be showcasing a dazzling array of genuine gemstone jewellery, featuring rainbow moonstone, argyle diamonds, unheated golden tanzanite, Kuba PD opal, Type A Dulong jadeite, and much, much more. So don't miss out on this exclusive event, revealing the most prominent jewellery trends and breaking gemstone news of 2024. Hong Kong Unlocked, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
The wait is over. I can't believe it's finally arrived. The fabulous, the opulent, the luxurious cashmere candle. Join me on Sunday, the 3rd of March at 12 noon for a very limited edition. We've got less than 1,000. It is so beautiful. The aroma, the scent, the throw of the fragrance is exquisite. You're going to love it. So join me Sunday, the 3rd of March at 12 noon. And there's a big surprise in there.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. It is 10 past 1. And right now, we are about to bring you something really, really unique. Now, Laura, just for clarity, is that at 3 p.m? 2 p.m?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay. So there's 2 things I need to talk to you about. 2 p.m. today, I'm going to be bringing you a trilogy of some of my colour change sapphire pieces that I brought you last weekend. Madagascan Natural Colour Change Garnet. Sapphire, sorry. I don't even know, my brain almost wants to tell me garnet because that's
I always
the
do
reality.
exactly the same.
It's the first time ever we've been able to bring Colour Change Sapphire to our business here at Gemporia, and it's a really, really exciting show. So at 2 p.m, I want to bring you that here today. However, before that, I want to bring you a stone that I currently know I'm the only holder of this kind of material for. This material we're about to bring you right now is the cleanest beryl in the world. This material right here, known as the white emerald, comes from one of the most sought after places and one of the hardest places to reach on our planet. It comes from the Himalayas. And this beryl right here is the closest thing that we can really compare to type 2A diamonds. Now, as we understand, okay, and gemstones are all about exceptions, okay? That's what makes something different, okay? And where I've always prided myself, or where my family certainly my mother's generation onto me and my sister, is that we have always tried to find a unique opportunity or a unique angle to things, okay? Unique options that other people potentially aren't going to go and get. And it's about acquiring them at the right time. And for everyone out there, you'll have heard me mention it 1,000 times. I've always said, okay, rather than owning necessarily a white diamond, right, I'd rather own a sphene or a zircon or a tourmaline or whatever it may be, right? Something that for me, right, shows rarity, something that's more sought after, something that someone isn't likely to go and have again. And what I love about what we can do here today, I scoured Tucson this year. Okay, what I have in our vault in India right now is all we have. And I scoured the AGTA and the GJX this year at Tucson just to try and find anyone that had any beryl rough like this that I could get my hands on. Because not only are we dealing with an exception to the rule of beryl, and as we know, beryl doesn't grow colourless, okay? When you open textbooks and you learn about beryls, you learn about pinks, and you learn about blues, and you learn about yellows, and you learn about greens, right? And you learn about all of these various different colours that you can find. And every one of those chemicals that you find creating the composition of every one of those beryls also contributes to the factor of the clarity of that, or the size of that, or the saturation of that. Now, when a beryl is growing, okay, just like us as humans are growing, right, DNA tells the body that it needs 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth, a hair, right? And it's the same with the gemstone world. In the beryl world, when a beryl is coming out of the ground, it is being told one of 5 things. Okay, you're going to be pink, you're going to be blue, you're going to be green, you're going to be yellow, you know. And there are so many different opportunities, and that again depends on what chemicals are there, the temperature, the amount of water you've got there, the pressure underneath it, how long it's been there. And so when I can now bring you a beryl that doesn't have any greens or pinks or yellows or blues or anything, that is completely and utterly the exception to the world of beryl, then I've got something unique for you. Now, what's also unique and understanding is that when you do, and it's very, very rare, find a beryl that is white, the clarity that you find, it's just like a diamond, I'll be honest with you. You tend to get secondary yellows. And that means that you get this unclean, kind of pastel yellow that works its way out of it, and that takes away the lure from it, right? And this is how you can find it. I'll show you this, right? But this is beryl when you find it naturally occurring. And not only can you see the secondary yellows, but you can also see the clarity of these pieces, right? So you can see the clarity of these pieces. Now, let me be clear. Once you cut that, this is how it looks. And you see that secondary yellow? Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. It's still unique. It's heading more towards the Heliodor kind of way. But it is not flawless. It is not that ice white clarity and colour that we are looking for. If you get the top grade material, Angeline, and you can cut it well, it looks like this. It looks like a type 2A diamond, secondary blues.
Yep.
Now, this is the fact of the matter here, okay? Is I was very lucky, and I was literally 14 years ago, that I got the opportunity to see one of these stones, to acquire one of these stones. And the first one I ever saw, I bought, because there's nothing like it. Now that stone here today, right, I'm going to talk to you about just how unique it is. That stone today, that first ever stone I bought, is this, okay? This is me, okay, with that stone. And as you can see, this looks like one of the best flawless diamonds you've ever seen in your life. That's a beryl that we are bringing you there. That was eventually set into my sister's wedding ring. Now I'll show you 2 examples of it. I'll show you the before, because this right here I set into a simple design for her because I knew she'd want a unique design, right? That's it there, set into jewelry. But that is the same gem we are bringing you here today. And over a diamond, how much times rarer than that is it? 1 million? Yeah. That's the level we are dealing with here. Now I can also show you the finished ring as well, because I think Ian also has a clip of Cherry's ring. There it is. And that's the finished article right here, right? As you can see, set into platinum with flawless diamonds down the outside. It's incredible, but you can see the fire and you can see the beauty of this. Now what you have to understand is that type 2 diamonds are rare, but this is rarer.
Look at that shard of light that comes out of it.
Look,
I mean,
and
you'll have to forgive me for a second, because it had completely slipped my mind that actually, yes, this is the gemstone that represents your sister. You've met Cherry many times, I'm sure, on screen. She's back in this weekend with CBD, so she'll be back in. But the thing is with this, you just prompted me then to remind me, because Cherry's a very busy working mummy. Oftentimes she's not wearing that beryl, but sure. On the odd occasion when, I don't know, maybe she's been out the night before or whatever, and she'll come into the office and she'll be like, and I'll still be like, oh my God, that ring is something else. And the rarity of being able to own a white beryl, or a white emerald, that's the way I look at it. It's so a white emerald, and this stuff has got not a jot of secondary or anything. I mean, if I was looking at this in a diamond, I'd be need I'd need security.
And I can go and get you that all day long. You want
Yep.
you want that kind of
But
tonality?
it's
No
not-
problem. How
that's
much do you
not
need?
what we've got
It's not
here.
what you've got. But
No.
also think about this, okay? As you know, we're a gemstone jewellery family. And so expectations of Cherry, I'm sure, are very high when anyone is looking to get engaged with her. The fact that she has got a diamond dealer as a grandfather, okay, and he could get any diamond she wanted, any clarity, any colour, and and whatever it may be, tells you a huge amount. Second of all, it's not just the fact. Look at what Debs brings you here. You want Paribas, you want tourmalines, you want big spikes, you want Grandini. What do you want? Right, we'll get you anything you want. What do you want? Instead, she chose this gemstone. And she chose this gemstone because, just like me, she is from a gemstone family. She understands the inherent value of being able to find a beryl that is an exception to the rule that provides clarity and colour like this. Now, like I said, at Tucson this year, I was praying to the good Lord himself that I would just be able to find someone. I honestly care what price they were going to try and charge me for it. I just want to find someone so we can discuss, potentially trade, have a discussion. Zero. There was one gentleman called Kamal who was from this area who had some of this material, but it was still secondary yellow. And I did not want that material. And so today, I get to bring you my own little legend into here to Gemporia. This isn't an opportunity or anything actually that Steve or Jake or Dave or even our buying team here had even known about before I joined the team here. And that's really what makes the difference. This is a personal stone for me. And it gives me an amazing buzz to know that you guys are going to be able to experience the same thing that my sister was able to experience when she was asked to get married, many, many years ago. And so, without further ado, I want to be clear, okay? I've got 3 pieces in gold for you, and I've also put pieces in silver for you as well that we're going to be bringing to you. If you want to own the cleanest beryl in the world, sourced from only one place, and by the way, first ring, I've got 3.
Now, what do you want to do about pre-orders? Because the quantities in each piece are extremely, extremely low.
So, selfishly here, just because I've got to make a move just after 2 o'clock and we've got to do the colour change sapphire.
Yeah.
What I'd like to do is I'd like to put these on pre-order if that's okay.
Okay, fine.
Right? And I know that hasn't been done before with shows, but if anyone's going to have a say, I've got the authority to be able to get the say on this. So let's do exactly that. This first piece, just to be clear, look at the clarity and colour
Look
of
at
these.
them. Right, put it in your head. They're emeralds. They are.
They are.
They are. White, clear emeralds. That's what beryl is. Oh my goodness. Now, every single person that is wanting something different. My engagement ring is not a diamond. Jerry's engagement ring is not a diamond.
No.
But I think it's that thing when you work in the gem industry, diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. We can find them for you. Fancy ones, not so much so, obviously, as we know. But the white ones we can find, right? So for us, as Gemporians, as people who are into gemstones, we want something that will raise eyebrows. You want something that people go, oh, wow, what's that?
Angeline, look, this...
And that's what you want.
I'd set this into Cavalier & Co. And that's the level here. I'd set this into Platinum, Cavalier & Co. and have what we like. Right? It's incredible. But this is what Gemporia was born for. You want collectability? You tell me another channel that has this. Tell me another retailer that has this.
They just don't.
They don't. Of course
That's
they don't.
why, again, twice in a row today you've got me, because there's very few gems. And again, I don't mean this in how it potentially can sound, but because I've presented for so many years, there's very few gemstones that I've not picked up. And this one and the Fancy Fire before is 2 of them.
Exactly. And that's what we're here for, Angie. That's where the difference is made. Let's open this up at £599, Laura. Now, just to be clear, that's right. I've just opened up this carat weight set into 9 carat gold at £599. Now, look, let me be clear on this. What we're going to offer you here today isn't just the opportunity to get this gemstone. It's not just about that. It's about bringing you affordability. And that's where the difference is going to be made. It's where the difference is going to be made. I bet my bottom dollar that if I took Cherry's ring, and actually, you know what, I'm going to go do it. I'm going to go into a jeweller's and I'm going to go and ask for a valuation on her ring. Right?
Should do.
You go and look for I do not know a man in the world that can replace that stone. Not one. Not genuinely not one. And I know a lot of guys, and there is no exaggeration there. None. I don't know what it would come back as. But today what we're going to do, there were only 3 chances. Jennifer, Collector, Tracy, Karen, you're there as well. We're going to show you where the value for money lies.
God, that is so mesmeric. Honestly, it is doing what beryls do best, which is they've got this certain kind of enigma to them. When you get an emerald that's amazing, you get colour that wipes you totally off the screen, whereas this one It's all about the clarity and the fire, which is so weird thing to say, clarity and fire. Those are the two words I would never really use next to the word emerald, ever. Because you can't. Clarity and fire? That's
white as well?
Yeah,
it just makes no
clear.
sense. Now check this out, Angeline, because today I'm not just even going to take this to $299. Today we're going to take this to £179 in gold for the cleanest stone that you're going to find in the whole of our vault right now. The cleanest. Single-handedly sold stone in our vault from me to you. Good luck. There are now only one of these available.
It glows like morganite. Well, you're right to spot that, Lisa. Part of the same family, of course. Himalayan beryl. We have well, they've gone. Now, look, I have no experience of presenting this particular parcel. That last auction has just checked and verified everything that you said. He was like, Toby was like, literally, the prices of them, the colours of them, or the lack thereof, just literally gone.
It's incredible.
Done. Yeah, they are.
And
Matching pendant.
I'd love, if I could do one of these every month, Ange, or I could do one of these every quarter, I'd be over the moon. I've got no opportunities to bring you any more of this back. I'd love to do it for the Gemporia birthday this year. I'd love to do it for our 20th year. It's so look at those blues. You see what I mean with the secondary blue? Now, you can get the Golconda feel, can't you? Now, let's do it. Let's get it down to business here, shall we? Let's open this up at £199. That's where I want to start that. Now, yeah, I could open this, Laura, up at $7.99 or $5.99. Look, people know we're doing deals here today. I had 9 chances, 8 as you can see now on screen. Now look, at $199, incredible value for money. Angeline's going to show you this on the decolletage as well. It's just stunning. It's absolutely and utterly stunning. Oh, this is not small.
No. This is still equal size. It's massive. And actually, on the neckline, I think it comes to life in a different kind of way altogether. Do you know what I mean?
Look at that. I know exactly what you mean, Ange. I know exactly what you mean. Now, check this out, Laura. Now take this to £149. Ian, get me a 30-second clock.
Okay, so you bought the ring already. They sold out in seconds. These will sell out in seconds. What you're looking at is a great big, huge white emerald. Oh, gorgeous. I want it. I love it. I need it, says Christine.
But also, Christine, do you know what I love about this? Is it takes all of the best attributes, right? This is like being like the last sibling and taking all of their best attributes. You've got some of the glow from the emerald. You've got some of the crystal that you can find, some of the alkali metals that you'll find in aquamarine working their way through here. You're getting the base size here of some beautiful heliodors, but you are only paying £149. And guess what? We're going again.
And that's the thing. This has had the sort of experience, if you like, of taking all the best of beryls. Think about beryls that you know. You may know morganite. Someone's already mentioned that. Aquamarine. We talk about Santa Maria aquamarine a lot when we're presenting with Toby and the Cavell family. But to return to that, the Cavell family, Cavell & Co., Cherry, who you know on screen, Debs, of course, who you know, and our Toby. And out of all those gemstones in all the world, Cherry chose this one for her engagement ring, and I think that says a lot. And I do think that for those of you that are watching right now that want something that is mind-blowing, you don't want something that's ordinary, you don't want something that's okay.
No.
You want something that's different and that's really got a story different behind it.
And like I said, you know, some of the finest gemstones in the world come from some of the hardest places. That's what the good Lord does. He hides them in the hardest places because they are the hardest to find. Today, for £129, we're going to be showing the whole world that you can get extreme and utter affordability here.
Yeah,
there are only 4 chances available.
Congratulations. Look, for £129, you've done it. You've absolutely done it. For £129, I just don't know a jeweller in the land who can put their hands on this stuff anyway. But then being able to find it and being able to get it, those exceptional deal prices. Well done.
And Ange, what I love about this, right, is to show that face on, right? Take the graphics out for me a sec, Ian, right? I've got an 18-karat gold piece for you here today with some of the cleanest and most beautiful beryl you're going to find. It's designed to look that way. It looks as good as that. Thank you, Ian, for your graphic removal. Congratulations on everyone who got involved.
You know what? For £129, hello, Diane. Nottingham is going to shine now you've got one of these. Congratulations. Now, there is obviously buyers that are already making themselves known to us online and using the app.
Final gold piece.
This is it. Have a look. This is an octagon step cut. Take a look at this. Now, Himalayan beryl. God, it's stunning, isn't it? Have a look at it for 10 chances available, and it's set in gold.
Now we've got 10 chances available here, Angeline. There are 9 chances available, Kirsty, Dawn and Kent. Now look, let me be clear, okay? Open this up here. So my opening price point on this, okay, it should be like $599, $699. Okay, I want to open this up at £299, Laura. And what I'm going to guarantee on this piece isn't just the fact that you're going to get the opportunity here today, that you are going to get the opportunity to get this at the lowest price point it's been seen on screen for. Let me show you this. You see that?
Yep.
Stay there on screen, that angle. Look at that, okay?
Yep.
Look at those. Those are deflawless diamonds I've just shown you there from Golconda. They are Golconda diamonds. Look at what Angeline has got on her screen. That's what we are talking about here today. And at $299, this is incredible. Do you want me to show you the lowest price point they've been on screen for? It's half this price point at $149.
That is amazing value for money, and it's in gold, and there's 9 of them, and you've got a shot, you've got a chance, you've got hope that you might be able to get one of these. This is Himalayan Beryl, and I'll tell you what, it is something else. And when you see it, look, in conjunction even with the other shaped one, if you want to sort of juxtapose those different shapes, they really just look so enigmatic
but
together.
Today, Angeline, as enigmatic as they look together, we're not going to be stopping at £149 because for everyone today, you're going to get an opportunity that no one else has ever had. We're going to take this under £100 in gold for Himalayan Beryl, and I'm telling you right now, the opportunity you are getting is unparalleled. Yes, please, Laura, £99 is where we are going. Good luck.
Gold. Right, this makes me go a little wincy because I'm looking, I've got the rest of this showcase which is mounted in silver. You've just taken gold to 99, so that's thrown a little bit of a Himalayan Beryl gauntlet.
You want gauntlets? I'm here to gauntlet here today, Angeline, all right?
We've got here 5 chances
Spoiling
available.
You all.
This is your final low chances collector. Well done to you. Malacry, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Make sure that you do not miss it. This is your one big opportunity on this one. 4 remaining in stock, 4 on the shelf, and once those 4 have gone, that's it. There are absolutely no more. Not one left in the building. Hello, Rosemary. Hello, Cynthia. And well done to those of you that are there. For those of you. And those of you on the telephone lines, just make sure that you come through as quickly as you can.
Congratulations.
Hey, listen, right now we're going to run to our very first Himalayan Beryl Star Buy, and this one is going to get everybody a chance to own one. It's 1.7. It's round cut, just like these. Are you ready? Here we go.
So, it's Star Buy time. And I've got quantity to bring you in this auction right now. This is going to be the same cut that Cherry has. That's going to be in that beautiful round shape. You have got all of the beautiful accent diamond work here. You can see as well how proud the central stone sits. Now look, okay? Laura, show me. Let's open this up, right, at £899, okay? Now look. At £899, that price right there is irreplaceable. Now, you know today we are going to do something absolutely and utterly out of this world.
And I can
otherworldly.
It's 2.25 carats on this one. And this is your one chance to be able to get it. Think of it, right at the top of the Himalayas, you know? The Himalayan mountaintops. You know, these are not easy places to scale. These are not easy to get to.
How many ski resorts are in the Himalayas?
Right, quite.
Exactly right.
So, this is your one shot at being able to own Himalayan Beryl like this. But to be able to get it like this, you've got to be... And actually, this is not dissimilar to the way in which Cherry chose to get her Himalayan Beryl mounted, i.e. 4 big prominent claws, and then hers were covered in diamonds, but it's not dissimilar.
It's incredible. Now look, this is why I said, this is why. Now do you know what? Check this out. So you go out for, I don't know, ladies or gents, you go out for dinner with your mates this week, right? And they're all sitting there, all of your friends, let's say you're all married for the sake of it. And they've all got their diamond rings on, and they're all, no, right? What have you got on? Right? This is the difference. What you have got on is irreplaceable. What you've got on, they can't go and buy from any store. They can't go and acquire. But also, you show them that and get them to guess. Give them 100 guesses. Give them 1,000 guesses.
A jeweler would be hard pushed to guess.
Look at the colour of this.
I've worked for a long time in the industry. If someone pushed this across to me, I'd be like, I don't know, I can't place it.
Look what Susan's got to say.
She said,
Susan?
I have a Himalayan beryl from you, and it's even more beautiful than my diamond and... right, so you've got a diamond and zircon frame of reference. It says, I'm back for more, and my daughter and my daughter-in-law... Well, that says a lot, doesn't
Exactly.
it? Daughter and daughter-in-law. Paula, collector, new caller. Deborah, new caller. She king. Well done to Newfin. We've got Pauline, new caller. Claire, collector. Angela, new caller. Brian, collector. Sally, Jenny, Helen, Cheryl, Jocelyn, all of you who are looking to get this.
For everyone watching here today, Angeline, this is a star buy for a reason. I'll show you what we're going to do. I'll be clear, there's going to be 2 more. Look at the blimmin' stone on that thing. Sorry, that's my brain just shouting out there. Okay, I can't stop myself.
That's a white emerald. That's what that is.
That's what we're talking about. This is exactly it. This is the showstopper. So, Laura, this is what we're going to do. We're now going to take this to £149, okay? Now, look, all day, every day long, this is a £149 ring for this size, for this colour, for this clarity, and that is your price on a normal day. But this is not a normal day here today.
No.
Do not pop that fast crash in just yet, Laura, whatever you do, okay? We are not done. And remember, I have got quantity here. I'm going to make sure that every one of these here today finds a home for everyone. 20 chances have already gone. Jenny, Tracy, Paula, Grasnia, Shu Ning in Surrey, Susan, Cynthia, collector out there, Deborah on the phone line as well. Okay? Today, I'm going to give you one chance and one opportunity. We are going to take this under £100 and you're going to get it for the lowest price point it's been seen on screen for. Today, I'm going to give you 2.25 carats of Himalayan beryl set with zircon for £99. And you can see here, those are zircon accents. Look at the blue that you are getting out of that central stone compared to just the zircons next to it. It is absolutely and utterly breathtaking.
Oh, these are spectacular. And that's the very reference of it, a spectacle. Something that you can remember, something that's different, a performance that's unique. It's something that stands out from the crowd. And if you are a newer customer and trying to get your head around it, have a look at this one from Susan. It just came in.
Hi, Susan. Susan says, I have a Himalayan beryl from you and it's even more beautiful than my diamond and zircon rings. I'm back for more for my daughter and daughter-in-law. Susan in Bristol. I'm in Bristol this weekend, Susan, first of all. Second of all, go for it. Look at that on screen right now and you tell me a more classic or characterful white gemstone you can find anywhere in the world. Forget your topazes or your quartz or your diamonds or your zircons or your moissanites or anything, because look at what we've got here.
It's better and it's rarer, and everybody that asks you, what is it? They won't know. They won't know what this is. Do you know what I mean? And that's the thing. Now, there's only 18 spots left. There is a duet payment plan, which is really helping a lot of you, actually. You know, you've got there for $49.99. That's perfect, right?
You're going to feel, forget duet, you're going to feel like Juliet wearing this, aren't you?
Exactly.
You're going to be waiting for Leonardo to come round the corner.
There he is, in a mask. We've got there 15 chances available. Would you like the pendant to go with? Yeah, you may as well.
I thought you'd never ask.
Now, have to tell me, Laura, there's one with 6... It's the 6 clawed one or the 4 clawed? It's got to be the 4 to match this. Okay, I'm presuming you mean this one because it's got 4 claws, like the ring, and it's also got the accenting. So we'll have a look at that one.
Oh, it's stunning. Look, at the end of the day, guys, you know I'm treating you here today. Like I said, I've come to sit on screen today to give you treats all throughout the day. They are all absolutely and utterly amazing. Denise, Dina, Sharon, Linda, Shirley, Dawn, Jill, Christine, June, another Sheila, Shona, Helen, Catherine, Jenny, Tracy, Paula, Grasnia, Shuning, Susan, Cynthia, Collector, Angie, Collector, Lindsay, Neelam. You have also got Jill, Lynn, Claire, Chris, Deborah, Pauline, you are there as well. It shows you just how popular these pieces are. But guys, look, I'll tell you now, this opportunity. If you were to not buy another single ring in the world, okay, I can give you this here today, guaranteeing at you that this is going to be rarer almost than most stones you will find in any jewellery store you walk around today. And that's just a fact.
Yeah, that's the thing
Just
of it.
scarcity.
Now, I'm going to move away from the pendant that has 4 claws because it only has a very limited number. However, that is the one to match this one. I've also noticed that there's a duet of 6 prongers, right, which is these 2. So let's do those. We'll do these in between the other one. But if it is that you want the 4-prong one, that's next. So let's bring this ring first.
Sure.
Yeah?
Well, this ring right here, again, keeping it as aligned as it were. Okay. I've got a bit of bad news for you. There are 14 chances.
And it's naked as the day it's born. It's literally just this gem. Isn't that beautiful? Now, have a look. Have a look at how glowing this piece is. Now, can I just tell you, in this light here, you can see that we are under normal lighting in the studio, but as we've just done this, have a look at this. Now that's in the dark, and to prove to you, there I am, there we go. Hello Cooey. Look how great I look in this lighting.
Me too, I look fabulous over here.
Really
Just get a silhouette of me quiff.
Now there is a little bit of light coming from the LED screens over there, but
look at the size of it.
That's in the dark, right?
Yeah.
That's what we mean by phosphorus. That's what we mean by glow.
The emerald glow, that beryl glow. And you're getting that, exactly that, Ange. Now look, guys. This is one of the biggest single solitaires I've ever cut. Ever cut.
It's amazing.
Right? And be clear, okay, that this right here is an 8mm stone. It's still not far away from Cherries. You're already 60% there, and she probably arguably owns one of the biggest you will ever find. Now today, let's get moving. Because on screen, all day long, a ring of this caliber, $299, is absolutely and utterly incredible value for money. £249 though, we can start there and just to prove a point yet again. Do you know what, Laura? Sorry I'm being so jumpy here today. Take this under £200, £299.
Thing
okay?
is though, this one is just
no,
so
we're not finishing
effortless. It's so effortless, and it screams
Not today.
class, and it screams sophistication because it's different. And someone can ask you the question, "Oh, is that a diamond?" No, you can say it's a white emerald.
It's rarer.
It's way rarer.
You can actually say it's an emerald or aquamarine or whatever beryl you like to choose really that day. But most importantly, look at this. Do me a favour, Ian, turn the lights off live now, will you, right? I want to show this again. Look at that glow. Look at those beautifully secondary greys. Do you know what though? We're going to be taking this down here today. Not even 149. 129 is our final price, Laura. Let's get rocking and rolling. 7 of these in the world only. I'm sorry to everyone who misses out.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Listen, this is in the dark. So that's about what jewellers do you know that hasn't got £10,000 worth of lighting rig at least in their jewellery shop? You know, it's one of the biggest costs that a jeweller will outlay is their lighting rig. We less so. 100. I think we've spent a good 300.
Genuinely though, you would expect it to be all jewellery lighting in here.
Yeah,
we don't. But do you know what? Actually. Do you know, that's our way of really showing you. What's that company that says, I can't think of it now, but when you get it home, it's just going to get better.
It's always filmed in like strip studio lighting. When you go into
and the lighting's moving, so you're getting all of the...
if you go into a jeweller's, there's a lot of money spent on those lighting rigs. Next time you're in one, look up. You'll be able to see lots and lots and lots of... You know, like if you get an LED bathroom light at home, sometimes it's just got 3 spots on it. You look at any of their downlighters, they're a minimum of like $100.
Yeah.
Because they're trying to bring out all the...
And they have the reds and the blues and the greens in there.
Yeah.
That's a different discussion, though. I'd love to show you our lighting, but it's really not that entertaining.
Though. Why would you want it to look amazing in there and walk outside and go, oh, that's a bit underwhelming?
Yeah, but it's a little bit like, you know, when you shop off Temu and you buy yourself a football that's like 70 foot tall and it arrives, it's a marble. Do you know what I mean? Whatever it may be. You know, other places are available. That's our lights there, guys. No colours. Do you know what? It just about makes me and Angeline look viewable. So that's what it's there. Now, I've got a matching pendant, Laura. Oh, she's already there. She's already one step ahead of me.
Oh, dear.
Now.
And welcome HD as well to the world of broadcast. Ugh. Anyway,
okay.
now this one is 1.7 carats plus. It's got the cradle of silver, and it's got 6 prongs when it front faces. So if you bought the last ring, which was 6-prong front face, like I'll show you here. There you go. So you bought the last ring, which was the 6-prong front face. This is the exact match, look. The exact match for the pendant. It'd be a shame not to get the pendant.
This is what we're going to do, Angeline.
Okay.
We're going to make this opportunity available to everyone. Right? Okay. I saw how many of you took advantage of the ring we did a minute ago. So I'd like to do this if you could give me a break, right? Show people how they can gift. Our opening price point on this here today for this beautiful pendant is going to be $99.99. Ian, get me a break ready, and during the break, ladies and gents, you're about to realise you're going to get this under £100, well under £100.
That is superb news, especially for those of you who want something that little bit unique and that little bit different. Here's how you get involved when we come back. Linda, you're going to find out. So's Lynn, so's Patricia, so's Jackie, so's Collector. In fact, it may be sold out.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
So, Split Pay's going. We're at £99, and we're about to go again. So this is what's going to happen. You all at home are thinking right now about to take the £79, don't you? It's a rhetorical question. I can't hear you answer me, but I know that's what you're thinking at home. Okay? And that's not what I'm going to be doing for you here today. We told you today we were doing exceptional. We told you we were taking it far and beyond, and we were told you we were going to give you the easiest opportunities to get your hands on these that you have ever had. And that's what I'm here to do.
That's a parcel released on screen, by the way. 56 of these, that's a parcel.
At $49.99 that you are seeing on Split Pay, it's unbelievable. Now, I've told you already you're not going to pay $79.99, which means today you're going to be paying less than £70 to get your hands on 1.75 carats of the most beautiful and rare beryl you are going to own. Today, for $69.99, there is not another thing I can do to make that as accessible as you can see it right now.
So rare.
Than that.
And I don't know, I presume...
I can't.
You know, it is the amount at which we press go on a parcel that gets us these prices. Because if you were to say to Toby or myself, you know, can you help me source one of these? The answer is probably yes, but you'd need very deep pockets if you want a singular piece. That's the only thing. You know, if you said, right, I want a piece like Cherry Cam's got, well, yes, we can go source it for you, you know, but it's about having very, very, very deep pockets. And actually, where do you go to start that journey? Do you know what I mean? This is incredible, incredible opportunity on this.
Amazing opportunity at $69.99. I can't go a single cent lower than that, but congratulations again. 48 of you available. I think our system is having a bit of trouble keeping up here with the quantities you are seeing, which is understandable, but welcome to the world of Himalayan beryl here today. It's absolutely and utterly incredible. And Maro, Patricia, Linda, Collector, another Linda in Cornwall, Sue in Jersey, Collector in Surrey, Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire, Berkshire, Essex, West Yorkshire, Surrey. Congratulations on all of those purchases that you are making here today. Welcome to the world of beryl. There is going to be so many of you that miss out on this. I do apologise. I really do apologise here. Remember, I've also got a pair of earrings coming up next, Angela.
Yeah, that's really exciting, actually. And to be fair, we do have, with the earring side of things, we've got the 4-prong front face for you and the 6-prong front face as well. Okay, so I know we've kind of gone around the houses a little bit sort of order-wise, but basically there are a set of 3. Earrings, ring and a pendant that have 6 claws front facing, and there's the same again with 4 front facing. So I would like to bring you the matching 6-pronged earrings that match these. Now, earrings in this particular collection are always going to be popular because of how they look. There's only 19 available, okay? There's only 19, and I know they're all going to sell out.
And yeah, I'll really show you just how good these deals are going to be here today. I mean, look at these. You have now got the colour matching here available. Obviously, you have got double the amount of everything. Opening price point on these here today, we're going to start low, Law. We're going to open these up at 129 here for the earrings. Now, look, you'd expect me to be done and dusted at 129 for these, but today, like I said, is an exceptional day. We are bringing you exceptional deals to give you exceptional gemstones at exceptional price points.
Yours. You can look at them. I mean, they just are phenomenal, right? And they give you that look that you've always wanted, and they're never going to dull. They're never going to alter. They're never going to fade because guess what? They are from the emerald family. They are a real gemstone, and you're buying actual silver.
And Angelina gets better because today you're going to get the pair of earrings. You're going to get 2 stones, colour matched, all brilliant cut, not even for £99, which you might have seen on screen before. Today, $79.99 is my final price. Good luck. There were 12, or there now are, 12 chances, but I can bet my bottom dollar that they go extremely quickly at that price.
Listen, we've got them at 79 and it's worth every second of that wait on the phone line. They are 925 solid sterling silver. They are going to a collector in Surrey. Joan, collector. New caller. Jean, collector. Sue, Catherine, another collector. Jackie, collector. We've got Jill coming in. Tanya. We've got there Susan joining us. Jocelyn's there. Collector's there. Collector in Surrey. Anne, Devon, Linda, Cornwall, Jill, Cheshire, Susan, Bristol, double buying on the web, our collector in London. I tell you what, that's what people have been looking for. Big wow factor earrings like this. Himalayan beryl that's bright, that's white, that's beautiful.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Looks amazing.
Absolutely perfect. There's 2 pieces left in the world, okay? And they're in the style of that first ring that we bought you earlier on, if you remember. What I'd like to do is start with the pendant first, if that's okay. Last 2 pieces I've got in the whole vault. And congratulations, by the way. Thank you to everyone who's come and joined us here this afternoon. It's lovely to see you all joining us. Thank you for your lovely messages.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what, as well? It's not, you are collectors, you are connoisseurs in your own right, but just like us, you get excited when it's a little bit different, a little bit special. Now, I'm going to show you this pendant, and I've also gone back to the other ring that it's designed to match with. So sorry we've been sort of around the houses, but it matters not. You've got it now anyway. So the ring, obviously, that we did matches this perfectly.
It's amazing, Ange. Now, can I be really honest with you guys? The last time I brought you this, I'm quite sure, was when I did a promotional auction. You know, Laura, there's a switch in there, Laura, that just turns myself and Angeline off. And we just show her where that is. Now, for everyone watching today, sorry, my producer just decided to have a sneeze attack in my ear. Did you? It sounded like you were coming closer, to be honest. It sounds like it was in your mouth when you sneezed. Now, it's okay, Laura, it's fine. Right now, when I last launched this, I did a promotional price. Okay? I wanted people to be able to experience it. I wanted people to have the opportunity to get it, and so I did it. I honestly shouldn't have.
An intro.
I got a little bit excited, as tends to happen with me, and did a bit of a promotional price. And I'm going to honour that same promotional price here today on screen, if that's okay. Say again, Laura. I needn't, did you say?
She's saying,
I don't. You're right.
Need to, Toby.
I don't. But remember as well, right? Anyone who managed to get that ring earlier on, which is completely sold out, you can now get the perfect size matching pendant to go alongside it. So look, let's do this. Let's open up at £99.
Okay. Can I just be clear for someone that's just tuned in? This piece of jewellery, or this gemstone that we're looking at, is the chosen gem of engagement for Cherry Cavill, who's Toby's sister, who's Debs' daughter. You know the Cavill family. And I think for me, that's the one factor about this, I think had slipped my mind really, because we can, if I was getting engaged again tomorrow, I could put my hand to any gemstone I wanted, really, depending on what pockets I had to spend with. I could get the gem. But I love the fact that it's different, and I love the fact that it's unique and that it's special. And so too could have cherry-picked any, literally any gemstone in the world. And this is the one she went for. Now that says a lot.
It says everything to me, right? It says everything to me. But today, this is where the difference is going to be made. And I'm over the moon. I don't think any of you are expecting this. Today, we're going to take this half price. Today,
Ooh,
we're going to take this
blimey,
promotional
that is low.
price, Angeline, of $49.99.
It's a white emerald.
That is a
50
white
quid.
emerald in silver, under
Clarity,
£50.
beautifully cut, big carat weight as well. What are we looking at? 1.9 or near enough, 1.8 probably. That is yours for 33 chances. That's low. For £49, that is really, really low. Congratulations and a big well done to those of you who have just entered and ventured into a newer part of your collection, something that is going to expand your collection in a different way. Not more of the same, but something that's a little bit different.
£50?
Yeah.
Right, for everyone there, this is still the same calibre. This is still from the same location. This is still one of the biggest sizes of the whole collection that we have brought you here today. Okay, for everyone watching, look at how close we can go on this. You want secondary blues, you want type 2A kind of aesthetics, that's what you are getting. The only difference is, guys and girls, is at $49.99 there is not another jeweler, person, alien, dog, cat or buffalo that I know that can bring me anything like that.
Not even close. And then for 19 chances, hello to Anne in Wales. Collector, you're there as well. Rachel in East Sussex. We've got Gillian from County Femina. Well done. We've got Linda joining us from East Sussex. Many collectors, anonymous collectors on the web and the telephone lines. Barbara, you've just come in from Wales. We've got there Maury, you've joined us from Lanarkshire, or Mary, sorry. We've got a collector, Linda, Helen, collector from Gloucestershire. My goodness, you have just got off the phone lines. Well done. Congratulations to all of you. So chuffed. You know what? Every single person. Alice and Terence, how are you? You're on the telephone line having a chat with our call centre as we speak. So that's lovely to have you with us, Alice and Terence.
Congratulations, welcome to Gemporia, welcome to Himalayan Beryl, and welcome to the, for me, one of the rarest stones you're going to be able to acquire at one of the most affordable price points. That's the genuine feel of it.
What about to finish? So we've got ring, pendant, and the other earrings that we had, I think bar one pair are totally sold out. These are the exact match earrings to go with the set we've just done. So with the this setting on the top and with the setting on the side, so too do these earrings. Now this gets us to the end of our collection. So if there's anything else, right? If there's anything else that you want to add to your order, please press refresh. Go to the Gemporia app, press refresh. Have a look at this. There's two tabs. One is called pre-order and one is called just missed. Click on the one that says just missed. You might get lucky and find a piece with a piece available in it. Yeah. Other than that, it's a sellout show. Exactly as you said it would be, Tobes. As I say, I didn't really have a frame of reference for it because I'd not really seen it. Now, I'm just going to heads you up. There is Himalayan beryl here, white beryl. Beryl is the family that gives us many derivatives. So it's the family that gives us morganite. It's the family that gives us emerald. It's also the family that gives us aquamarine. And for that reason, I just want to, whilst I've got, obviously, a beryl fan club watching, there is a variant of aquamarine upcoming, I'm going to say in about half an hour, that you're going to absolutely adore. It's all checkerboard faceted and offset onto silver overlaid with gold. So for those of you that want the more traditional and more known variety of beryl, which is next month's birth gem, and by next month I mean this Friday, because of course this Friday it turns into March, that's your birthstone of the month. So please stay there for that one. So that was just while I had you. So for that reason, there are only 20 of these, only 20 pairs, actually 19 in total.
A pairing match, okay, a matched pair, sorry, of earrings. Let's be clear on this, okay? Look at the price point that you're about to see on screen. Look at the price points you've seen, on screen here today, okay? Have a look at the quality of these stones.
That's perfect.
Have a look at them.
Yeah.
They're absolutely perfect earrings. And that's the only way you can describe them. Now, the fact of the matter is here today, is if you want to go and get a synthetic pair of earrings in a base metal, you can go and pay 50, 60, 70 pounds. Our opening auction price here today is going to be $69.99. That's where I'm going to start.
Wow. Okay, so we've got
69.
a journey of price still to go after
69.
Here they are. Oh my God, they look amazing on. Nice little mini droplet, these ones. So let me hold it to exactly where my piercings are. There you go. Oh, perfect. Look. Perfect. And they just sit so beautifully. There's the post, by the way, at the top of the earring itself. Julie and Carol and Louise and Denise and Cheryl and Linda and Catherine. Derbyshire, Merseyside, Margate, Denbighshire, West Midlands, Merseyside, Cornwall, Devon, Wiltshire, Manchester. Well done to Bristol. Be warned, Tobes is visiting you this weekend. Watch out, Bristol.
I will be. Oh, well, exactly.
What are you doing in Bristol?
What am I doing? Just an evening.
A little soiree.
A couple of cocktails.
Oh, if you've got any recommends and you live in
Let
Bristol,
me know, please.
Shout
I've only researched food so far, so we're not at the cocktail stage yet. However, I'll tell you what we're going to do. You can make yourself a couple of cocktails here this evening at this price point we're about to do, because Laura, we're going to take this under £40 to $39.99 here today for a pair of earrings. That's what I want to do. That's what I am going to do.
Okay, listen, for $39.99, Tracy, you can check out knowing that even though you entered the arena when it was $69.99, this is the chance you've got to get it lower. Toby's just called $39.99 on this one. There is 17 places left in this one. I'm looking at $39.99, Himalayan Beryl, beautiful opportunity.
In your life, have you ever seen anything like this? And Terry makes a very good point. She says, I love Beryl and I'm amazed at each of the colours that exist, and you can only imagine how much this Beryl would cost if it were green. You're right. You're totally nutty right. But also, Terry, if it was blue or pink or yellow or whatever it may be, good morning, California, Alison. She says, just welcome in California. I thought Himalayan Beryl ring. I bought the Himalayan Beryl ring, and it's gorgeous. Thank you, Gemporia. You're more than welcome. This is what exactly it's all about. This is why I want to bring you these opportunities. It is selling out. This is the most affordable pair of earrings I think you're going to find anywhere in the world. And all I can say at this point is just take advantage, because even I am going to struggle to do this moving forward.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, because obviously finding the white variety of emerald is never going to be an easy task. And actually, if you came in whilst it was priced at $69.99, you've only just got $39.99 taken off your card. Now, obviously, sourcing speciality gemstones is something that Toby does and has done for us ever since. How long have you been with us now? 7?
I think just over 5 years now.
I said 7. I thought it was 7 years.
It might be 7. I'm not sure. Time flies around. To be honest, there is so much going on all the time. You lose track of what day it is. I don't know what year it is.
I know. Time vortex.
I mean, I've known you now for about 20-something years.
I know. It's really, really scary how quick it goes, particularly in this building. Yeah. It's like one of those.
The only gauge of measure I've got is what colour my hair is when I look in the mirror. If it's slightly more snowy or slightly whiter, I just know another day has passed.
Well, there you go. That's it. Listen, we are now, obviously, there's lots of gemstones that get sourced by all our different gemstone experts. We're all gemstone experts, but there are some gemstones that are we've been affiliated with over the years. One of mine is tanzanite, always has been. Toby's is definitely sapphire. Now, with the world of sapphire, you're very lucky because you've got lots of different colour when it comes to sapphire. So you can choose between your yellows and your pinks and your party and your greens and all that lark. But there's one variety that Toby's managed to get his hands on for this trio suite that is going to absolutely blow your mind. And I don't think, if you've been watching, let's say, for 12 months, I don't think you'll even have seen the variety of this sapphire that Toby's going to bring you next. Stay tuned. Stay exactly where you are. The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Gemporia. It's the final 3 auctions I'm going to bring you here with Angeline here today, and we have got some of the most beautiful material out there. Today we bring you Colour Change Sapphire. Now, as you guys know out there are not a lot of gemstones that have the ability to be able to change colour. Today we get to bring you one of the rarest forms of sapphire we can bring you. It's not just colour change sapphire. This is Madagascar material. This is the discussion, this is the deposit that everyone is talking about right now. And I know you guys know I know a lot about sapphires, right? And I hope right now, based on what I've told you in the past, the education I've given you, you have a real understanding of why I'm a key member of the team here at Gemporium in terms of bringing you those sapphires, bringing you that corundum. But today I'm not going to rely on my sales info, right? I want to take you to the biggest sapphire company in the world, right? I want to take you to the Natural Sapphire Company, these guys right here. And when you go to their website, okay, and they have a little color change sapphire section on their website, okay, that you can go to, well, it starts to tell you about it. And as you can see on the opening page, it says, you know, color change sapphire is an extraordinary phenomenon of nature. Color change sapphires seem to hold a magical quality that few ever see in person. Now, immediately, they go on to talking about the appeal. Like, why are these so different? Why do people want them? Why are they so unique? And the details come in here. It says, look, these sapphires are truly a phenomenon. Most people do not believe color change sapphires exist until they see them in person. These sapphires have the exceptionally rare attribute of changing color. Color change sapphires will show one color in fluorescent lighting and another color in incandescent lighting. The most prevalent type of color change sapphires are one that show a blue color in fluorescent light and a purple color in incandescent lights. And again, just remember that. Rare and entertaining, these sapphires are like owning two types of stone for the price of one. Color change sapphires, or most color change sapphires, come from Sri Lanka and Tanzania, with the new material being produced recently in Madagascar as well. That's what we've got for you here today. These sapphires have various color change intensities from one stone to the next, but they continue. And this is clean. So we've understood here the appeal, why they are so rare, why they are so hard to get your hands on. But let's have a look at the standard. What are we looking for today to be able to bring you this caliber? And it says, look, some color change sapphires will only have a slight visual change. And while others have an incredible 100% change of color, this means that the stronger the percentage of color change, the more expensive the sapphire. Large sizes with strong color change can be especially valuable and demand very high prices. These are true collector stones. And other color change sapphires occasionally come in red, brown, green to red, or green to yellowish green. Many sapphires shift color between purple and violet under different lighting conditions, but few rare and exceptional sapphires change color dramatically. That's what we're going to give you here today. From grayish to greenish blue in daylight to fluorescent lighting to brownish red in incandescent light. The color change phenomenon rarely alternates between bold and saturated hues, but it makes these stones prized for items for gem connoisseurs, and that's what we're bringing you here today. The value is based on less on how attractive their alternating colors are and how dramatic and complete the color change is. For color change sapphires, clarity is far less important than the degree of color change. Eye-clean stones are extremely rare, and most collectors are content with slightly included color change. Now look, I've managed to find you some of these color change sapphires from Madagascar. I've managed to find you one individual parcel. And by the way, on the Natural Sapphire Company, the next slide they have is asking about the availability of them. And they say, look, color change sapphires are usually small, and because rough is rare, they are not normally supplied in calibrated sizes. Color change sapphires are found in almost exclusively in Madagascar and Africa in very small quantities. And that's what makes my life hard. Right? They can't be calibrated. It's so rare these can't be calibrated. But today I'm going to bring you some calibrated pieces, and we have managed to do it for you. We have taken a gemstone that is very, very, very hard to get your hands on, and we are bringing you affordably. Now look, on that same website, first of all, if you actually go and have a look at the Natural Sapphire Company's website and you go to their sapphires drop down, you will not see a drop down for color change sapphires.
Okay.
You can find paparachas, whites, greens, purples, Montana Star, cabs, crisp, whatever. You're not going to find color change. However, hidden on a couple of rogue pages on the website, okay, you can find this. It's a one color change sapphire, emerald cut. That's the color change they're showing, by the way, between the purple to the violet. 5 carats is $32,000 US.
Jeez.
Okay? Gives you a bit of an understanding, okay?
Doesn't it just?
A bit of an understanding, right? But let me also show you something else, because I went, and I love this jeweler, by the way. She's one of my favorite jewelers, okay? This jeweler, European jeweler, yeah, I can technically say that. Unbelievable what she does. Specializes in unique 18 karat gold pieces. Heidi Kjelsen, you know her. She has got in this ring a 57 pointer. 57 point color change sapphire with 17 points of diamonds at 3,250 pounds. Now, just to be clear, the first pendant I'm going to bring you has a carat. The first ring I'm going to bring you has a carat. The first earrings I have you will have a carat of colour change sapphires in them.
There's 3 carats on this table.
There's 3 carats on that table. Okay? But also...
That's just shifted for me, having seen that.
When you're looking at 3,000 a carat. Well, no, sorry, that's 3,000 for
like?
half a carat, okay?
Half a carat.
So then you're looking at 6 grand a carat for that material. Okay, 6 grand a carat. If you do the maths, remember the piece I showed you a minute ago at 5 carats, 5 times 6 gives you what? 30, right? And then if we go back to the price point, guess what? It's $32,000 US dollars. Okay, so it's aligned. But how many? And they're 5 carats, right? For Heidi right here, that's a 50 pointer.
So for someone that's never, I don't know, maybe like, you're born in September, you've had the opportunity to buy blue sapphires aplenty. Can you talk to us a little bit about the rarity of colour change itself as a GIA phenomenon?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Well, if you think about, just in my career personally, I think I've worked with about 2,800 different gemstone types out there. Off the top of my head, in the whole of human history, there have only been 5 gemstones, okay, that have had the ability to be able to change colour. 5. So if you think about how many gemstone types there are, let's say there's, let's be easy, make it easy, say it's 5,000, okay? Well, 5 as a representative, 1% of 5,000, okay, would be 50, okay? So this represents 0.01%, 0.01%, okay, of all gemstones worldwide. Now, on top of that, it's not just about what they represent, it's now about getting size. It's now about getting full colour change. It's not just about having the ability to colour change, it's got to have a full shift. It's got to have a full shift. It's got to have full saturation, and it's got to abide by all of those rules. And so, Ange, what you're seeing here today is one of the, I can compare this to is something like an Alexandrite. And not a Indian or Brazilian Alexandrite that you can really get in the market. I'm talking about the highest levels of that Alexandrite you can find. Now, for me in the sapphire, but please bear this in mind, and please correct me if I'm wrong, I've been here 5, maybe 6 years now. How many times have you guys had colour change sapphire here at Gemporia in 20 years? I genuinely don't know the answer to this question.
No,
have you seen any colour change sapphire?
We've had colour change garnet. I'd say we did have colour change sapphire. I'm going back like a double digits amount of time.
That would make sense.
But colour change as a phenomena, because there are, when you learn with the GIA, you've got asterism, which is the star.
Yeah, bifringence.
You've got bifringence.
Chatoyancy. Adolescence.
But I think one of the rarest phenomena that they cite is a gemstone's ability, because you wouldn't cite Zahrite as colour change. Even though it colour shifts, it doesn't red to green. Ian, I don't suppose you've got that piece of footage of the museum Alexandrite, have you?
I think what's crucial here is understanding, if people are understanding what's actually happening here. Right, the colour change phenomena is an occurrence where a gemstone has the ability to refract or absorb certain wavelengths of light.
This is what I'm talking about, Tobes, so that people understand it. This is like only a handful of gems in the entire gem community have the ability not to shift colour like a Zahrite, but to totally go from ruby red to emerald green.
Yeah.
And that stone, by the way, is now 6-figure sum, so you wouldn't be able to get it anyway. But I guess it's more the fact of, yes, it is colour change, but then we apply it to this gemstone, which is sapphire.
Yeah.
And that takes it up a notch of, would you believe, even more rarity, because there are some gems that you expect to colour change. Sapphire is not one of them.
Exactly, but also, Angeline, think about how many sapphires are mined. This gemstone can't be calibrated.
Yeah.
Can't really be calibrated.
That's right.
And so everything goes into play here. So look, this is what we're going to do for you right now. You want me to show you the colour change I have? Right, remember the do me a favour, show me the band ring where you're in, right? Remember what we're talking about, right?
Of this extraordinary opportunity on this.
Now, what you're going to see now, Angeline, is something special, because I've also got a clip of this with a UV light across it. And what you're about to see right now is what happens when you put the fluorescent light on this ring, right? And you're about to see... Yeah. That is what you call full-bodied.
Well, that's about as big a comparison as I could ever make to that emerald by day, ruby by night Alexandrite
That's what we're looking to do there.
And this isn't, and anyone at home, you can vouch for what I'm saying. If you own a Zahrite, you're absolutely right. It does show you a body colour of kiwi sage greens, but yet, you twist it and then there's a bit more pinks come through. That is called colour shift. A phenomenon and an optical, in fact, it's only 3 that are optical phenomenons, and that is chatoyancy, anasterism, and colour change. Colour change in front of the word sapphire, though, is on a level that's on a different scale, really.
Definitely.
And look what that does. That's colour change, my friends.
Absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, for everyone out there, again, there's a full carrot here. This is what I love about this. You've got a full carrot of pieces there. Okay, and so understanding here, right, I'm going to open this up here today at £599. That's what we are going to start for a full colour change sapphire band ring. Now, I know this is a ring, okay, that you're going to be able to wear every day. How many ladies out there own a colour change sapphire band ring? Okay, how many people get this opportunity? And this, again, is as collectible as you are going to find anywhere in the world. Now remember, I've got some amazing opportunities here today. I have got one in the R2S, I've got one in the L2M, I've got 2 in the N2M. The fact that I can bring you these calibrated is incredible. But let me show you how good this is going to be here today, Angeline, because I reckon if I can take this under £300 to $299, you all at home are going to be absolutely and utterly flabbergasted by that kind of price point. But as you guys know, when it comes to sapphires, go for it, right? When it comes to sapphires, I prize myself, absolutely and utterly prize myself on bringing these. Now, let me explain this to you, okay? There are not many, honestly, there are not many times, right, where I've purchased a parcel of something where Steve has literally picked me up on it, ran down to my desk or whatever and gone, that's incredible. If you know what I mean. He's a very busy man, very busy man. As soon as I acquired this, okay, Steve took a third of it immediately and said, good purchase, Tobes, we're holding this back. And it's in the Bennett Vault. This is Bennett Vault material that I'm bringing you here.
Well,
now it's Bennett Vault.
It's colour change, ridiculously.
Yeah.
Right. It's applied against a sapphire, which is nigh on unheard of.
Correct.
And then now you know this is your material from the Bennett Vault.
Yeah, I literally
so
had
selected by Steve.
When Steve snatches something out of your hands, the man that can have anything, it tells you everything you need to know. And you know what? Nothing made me prouder. Knowing very well from a gentleman that has the experience he has. Isn't it amazing?
That's amazing.
But I'll tell you what, Angeline, this is where the amazement comes into play now. It's because at $299, that's incredible. Francis, Helen, Trudy, Jane, collectors out there, Susan. No, we're not done there. This is where I get to cut the whole world in half here today and show the whole sapphire industry what we are about. We get access directly to the world's biggest sapphire market, and today, for £169, I'm going to give you the most affordable colour-changing sapphire band ring you're going to find anywhere in the world.
Yeah, you are. You just have. That's incredible. There are 5 left. We have a matching pendant.
169.
We have a matching pair of earrings. And all of it, Bennett Vault supplied, so absolutely every part of it, all Bennett Vault supplied, all Bennett Vault SB'd, everything.
Just to be clear, this ring you're seeing right here is half the carat weight, double the carat weight of the one I showed you from Heidegger Gelson earlier on that was over £3,500. This is where the difference is made here today. This is where, and look at the tonality of hers. You've still got your blues, you've still got your purples. We're aligning it. Now this is what I love, Angeline, is look, when I launch this over the weekend, Arizona on the phone lines, London, Pennsylvania, Ohio there. Everyone on the phone lines is all international collectors and some of the biggest customers we have in the whole of our vaults. And that goes to show you the levels that we are dealing with here today with these sapphires. These are sapphires.
But you must check them out. That's the thing. That's
a fluorite price.
I know,
it's
right?
a colour change fluorite price.
I know, but it's not. This is a sapphire. Collector in Arizona knows it and is on the web and is hopefully going to check yours out. There's a collector in London who should go to the web right now and press go, because there's a collector using QBuster that's just stepped in front of you in the queue. It's like when you go to those theme parks and they've got
the fast tracks. I hate those fast trackers.
I know. Well, that's what queue busting is. It's literally lifting the rope.
I'd be doing the same, to be fair. I'd be busting lots of queues.
Absolutely. Susan, new caller, Tara, Chris. We've got Linda coming through, Collector coming through, Shuning in Surrey. You've got to make sure that this is yours. Sold out in RS, sold out in LM, sold out in NO, sold out in TU. We've only got JK in one of them in JK and one of them in PQ. And to be honest, just take whichever one is nearest your size. There's a queue of 14 people waiting for those last 2 rings.
You now own a colour change sapphire. You now own a colour change sapphire band ring, and I've got a pair of 12 pairs of earrings to bring you. Remember, these can't be calibrated. I've got 12 pairs of earrings to bring you now in a beautiful floral design.
Take a look at them. They are phenomenal.
Now remember earlier on,
yeah,
the violets, Ange, that we're looking for. There's blues and violets. That's what you're getting here. Where's Heidi's ring? There she is. There's Heidi's ring. Let's have a look at Heidi's ring quickly, Ian, okay? Right? Look at the colour. Come back and look at ours. There's one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12 on our screen.
Yeah.
And it's set into gold. So, if I'm asking for $1,000, happy as Larry, right, you guys? Yeah. We're going to open up this auction here today. I'm going to open up this auction at £299, Angeline.
Oh, and look at them. That's
full
under
change.
fluorescent lighting, so you can see how omnipresent the colour change is. I just want to briefly show you, if I may, the posts on the back are at the top. They've also got the SB stamp on these as well, so they are snaffled by Steve Bennett from
I thought I was in trouble, genuinely. I thought I was in trouble when he came to me.
Where are those sapphires?
Exactly. He's literally took a third. I can't even say anything, Ange. You know what it's like.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, Steve. Yeah, you just feel free. It's only taken me 6 years since I've been here to find these. No problem. Now, look, at $299, the reason I show that to you is because that's the best deal you're going to find anywhere in the world already. But today, we are going to give you the ultimate opportunity. Laura, we're going to half the price and take these to £149. You've still got a full carat. You've still that switch. You've still got these 100% naturally, and you've still got that full colour change.
Oh my gosh, let's go for it. Grab yours. The split pay, right? The split pay was £149.
I'm now going to that.
You're
Laura's
going
refusing to do it.
There it is.
She's too busy sneezing in there. £149. Yeah, well, you must be allergic to these prices, Laura. I tell you what, there is no one I know in the world that's allergic to prices like this.
Do you know something? It's real sapphire. It really does change colour, and it really is from the Bennett Vault. It really has been sourced by Toby Carroll, who's so associated with sapphire, and it really is beautiful. And I know that this one is your beautiful opportunity. And for those of you that are having a look at these, you can really see the quality of them. You can see the colour of every single one of them with that extraordinary big look on this. And I can see that colour change so clearly on the left there. It is literally night and day. I've got 6 chances, £149. Now, when you look at these, there is 6 chances available. We've talked about the phenomenon. We know the value of sapphire. We know how much gold is.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Angeline. I'm going to go a little bit further here today. I'm going to take another bite out of the apple. Today, collectors out there, stop music. London, Georgia, Suffolk on the phone lines. Sorry, Laura. Takes £129. Lowest you've always... Say again? It's okay, it's fine. You can do it through the glass window. It's fine. She's not happy in there, ladies and gents. And you know what? Laura's normally quite a perky young lady. Not today. She used to be, it's true. It's true. Until she saw these prizes here today. Congratulations, though, to everyone who is watching. This is how you do it.
Colour change sapphire. And just to let you know, the earrings, we don't have that many of them available.
Laura, you're going to have to change the price.
There you go. It's your chance. At £149, I need you to check out on these. Oh no, not 149. Sorry, we've just lowered it again. In which case then, I'm looking at these and thinking, well, look, when is it possible that we're ever going to get them back in stock? Well, it's been a very long journey to get just these ones on your screen, just to get these available for you. And that's my point, you know, at £129. Don't forget, we've still got the amazing aquamarine still to bring you, imperial pink as well. So much going on in this hour. There is just, it's just overwhelmingly full of beautiful jewellery, and no more so notable, I guess, than colour change and sapphire.
Exactly.
Together, you know. So the pendant is the final of the trio. Now, some of you will wait to see every single one of the pieces go through so that you can tot up the prices, for which you are totally able, and that's okay to do that. But you might find that by doing so, you're running the risk of them all being sold out.
Now, Angeline, this is the last piece I'm going to be bringing you here today, and I'm going to be giving you an amazing opportunity. Look at that base colour again. It's absolutely stunning blue that you are seeing there here today. And now, look, we're going to go out with a big bang. We're going to make it everyone's dreams come true here today with this unbelievable price point. So what we're going to do is we're going to open this up at £199 for the full drop pendant.
Okay, listen, can we just say at this stage, would it be okay just to show everybody how to get involved? Because there's no way this should be moving 1 second, 1 moment, 1 millimetre lower than what we're looking at. This is how you do it. When we come back, though, Tobes is going to give his finale big deal on this one.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, what do they say? Go out with a bang, right? Nothing better than going out with a bang, is there? How... Oh, I can't say that. It's very unprofessional of me. For everyone watching, how low can we make this for you?
Yeah, but these are massive gemstones individually.
They
just to remind.
That's a very good, very vigilant point you make there.
I need to
3 by 4
you.
mils.
Yeah. Calibrated.
Okay, so Laura, she's going to be so moody in a minute when I say this price. Do not stop at 149. Today, lowest price point seen on screen, 129. Colour change sapphires in gold, 10 chances. How's that?
Fair play. Absolutely fair play. It's the last chance best-selling pieces.
No pleasing her.
We've got 9 chances available. Hello, Patricia. You live in Derbyshire and you phoned us. And now you've got this for £129. We've got there Susan is in Wrexham, who also placed a telephone call. We've got a collector in Gloucestershire who used the web. Sue did the same in West Sussex. So did collector in South Yorkshire. And Trudy, God love you, in Shropshire used the app. Alongside Karen, collector, new caller, Sue, another collector, Helen and Lincoln, Merseyside, Hampshire, Georgia. Well, not the person, the place.
I had some Georgian food the other night. Fabulous cuisine.
What Georgian food?
Yeah, I actually had Georgian food while I was in Prague.
What's Georgian food?
I'll be honest with you. It's like the same kind of like meats and stuff like that they use. It's just the way they prepare it. It's more of like the only way I can probably describe it is a bit like comparable to like a Romanian kind of food, as it were. So they like their meats and they like their potatoes and all that kind of stuff. It's just herbs and spices that change it around. I'm trying to remember what I had. Hold on, let me think about this. While I'm thinking about that, take advantage of this 129.
Do make sure it's colour change, as you can see very, very clearly on the left on this one. Just woke up in California.
That's not that message.
It says Georgian food is amazing.
It is.
Well, it's a fair I didn't even know about.
Yeah, you've got to.
Look at me. I went out for Thai last night. That's not the same,
No,
is it?
it's not an era we're talking about here. We're talking about a location.
I wondered about Elizabethan food.
Exactly.
And Jacobean food.
And for exactly. Bronze Age food.
Jacobean food.
Who was the lady that messaged you a minute ago? Well, Collector in London. Yeah, Collector in London, I'm sure you'll agree with me. It's like got this you find, the only way I can describe it, like I said, is you get I get a bit of Romanian, yes, but also they do like the whole, like, a bit like Turkey. You know how Turkey likes a lot of like lentils and breads? No, not like that. Yeah. Like you get a lot of lentils, the right word, you know, and various different pulses. That's the word I was looking for. Miss Health over there. And so I'd recommend it for anyone out there. Lots of breads and stuff. So
well, I was just at Thai last night. What's your favourite Thai dish?
Ooh, lab more.
What's that?
Oh, you want to know what it is? That right there is
because you lived there. So
it's actually
for me, I'm like it's Thai green curry.
So it's pig's mince, pork mince. I'm directly translating here with liver in it. And then what they do is you then have mix that with lime juice, coriander, chilies. Right, you mix it all together and then you eat it out of like a lettuce leaf.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So it's a little bit like there's a Chinese dish which is similar.
Yes, very similar, yeah.
That's probably one of my faves. Where were you in the art kitchen last night, were you? Yeah. Or were you in the art kitchen? Yeah. So I asked them and they prepare it. They don't have it on the menu there.
But they'll prepare
They'll make it for me, yeah. They're local. You know what I'm like. I'm mates with them now. I was sitting there by myself.
Oh, I walked in, they were like, oh, hello, because he's from all over. He's been all over. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is a conversation off air. As you can tell, we do genuinely know each other off air and etc. Now, you've got, God love you, you've got you've got 90 minutes off.
Yes.
What are you going to do with your 90 minutes?
Back to work. I'm just working on just finalising a Balinesian collection at the moment. I'm just finalising some of the stones.
I love your Balinesian.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm actually just about to go and speak to the cutting guys that are doing my sapphires and rubies at the moment, as I've got some natural stones coming in for the new Balinesian stuff. And then I'll be back with you here this afternoon with the Balinesian jewellery. But I know you've got the world's one of the biggest cashmere aquamarine pieces of rough there. Because that was at our show in Tucson with us. We took it to Tucson to show some of the vendors out there. And what you're about to see is one of the most cool and beautiful aquamarines you can find anywhere in the world.
Yeah, well, we're really excited because, of course, aquamarine is going to become sharp focus as of Friday. Yeah. It is March's birthstone. Thank you to Toby. I'll see you on the other side of this as we bring you all our news at 2s. That's the aquamarine, that's the imperial, and many more to come.
Hope you can join me and the amazing Hattie when I get to launch my new range of jewellery, where we'll be starting with the most beautiful pearls and earrings. So excited, can't wait to share them with you. So see you soon.
Join us as we embark on a journey to one of the most vibrant hubs of the gemstone industry, the Hong Kong Gem Show. This weekend, our team of in-house gemstone experts will be travelling to Hong Kong, from where they will bring you their unparalleled insights and updates from the very heart of the event, delivering the freshest trends and discoveries straight from the bustling show floor. We'll be showcasing a dazzling array of genuine gemstone jewellery, featuring rainbow moonstone, argyle diamonds, unheated golden tanzanite, Cuba PD opal, Type A Dulong jadeite, and much, much more. So don't miss out on this exclusive event, revealing the most prominent jewellery trends and breaking gemstone news of 2024. Hong Kong Unlocked, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Thank you very much to everybody who's watching. This is an idea of gemstones in their rough form, okay? Now this one that I happen to have got for you has travelled on a plane over to Arizona and just come back in our hand luggage because this literally has to go straight back into the museum, as we've been told, but I think it's really interesting sometimes to see real gemstones in their raw, genuine form. Because, you know, it's lovely seeing them all and they end up beautiful, but I think it's still fascinating to see how they grow. So how this grows, and this is why I was talking to the people that bought from the White Himalayan Beryl show, because this is the formation of beryl, how it grows. In often cases, it's long, tall, thin crystals. And then an expert cutter will be able to look down the axis of that and work out which bits to cut into what. And there is Mother Nature creating a natural hexagon. Look, a natural hexagon. Can you see that? Isn't that cool? Mother Nature is very, very, very clever. So I just thought I'd bring you that because it was available to do so. And I thought, well, I'll give you a little sneak peek for it. This is our aquamarine. Now, as of Friday, it went January for about 6 years, didn't it? And then it's gone, blink, February's gone, and now all of a sudden it's March. I'm like, well, hold on a minute. We got stuck in January on loop for about 60 years. Didn't we, though? Took ages for January to go, and then now February's like that. Blink, gone. Anyway, as of Friday, it's March, and as of March, you get just one birth gem of recognition as attributed by the GIA, and that is aquamarine. So, if you are looking to buy something for yourself as a little bit of a treat, or you want to buy for someone as a little gift, obviously you're going to have a budget in mind to do so. I just think for everybody that's watching here, it's going to be a wonderful opportunity to get a really nice quality aquamarine and get it for you ahead of the curve before March kicks in. We know, don't we, that most of the big aquamarine that we look at is obviously is cabochoned a lot of the times. I'll show you some examples here. Here's carat, bigger carat weights, and it's been cabochoned. And here's bigger carat weights, and it's been cabochoned. By the way, £4,000, £2,000. Donna Vock one here, that is 4,500. This one here, 1,200. So you get the picture. Big, huge, bulky I keep saying amethyst. Aquamarines do cost a lot of money. On top of that, we've also checkerboard faceted ours, which makes this all the more exciting, because once you get to checkerboard faceting, and I'll show you here from Stamber, this is a checkerboard faceted, albeit this one is a transparent piece, ours is translucent. They're charging £2,295, which, it's the application of those checkerboards that takes the while, you see. That's what takes the moment. Now listen, I have got a big auction for you here today, and the more we have of something, the more we can give you amazing low prices. But with today, because we've run out of time so much, because we were looking at the colour change sapphire so much, I have got to tell you right now that if you don't get on the phone line very early for this, they are going to go. But here's the really scary part. However many we have allocated to this show, and I don't know how many it is, but how many it is, we're going to keep dropping until you buy the lot. So we are literally handing you the steering wheel. You're in charge. Dual controls. I've taken my feet off the pedals. You're in charge. We're going to find whatever it is that you are prepared to spend to get my quantity that I've got on screen today gone. Now that's quite an edgy position to be in, and as such, ostensibly every auction we play is like that. But when we have an allocation of 98, it becomes real, and that's our allocation for this show. It becomes really, really quite edgy, because we're like, right, throw it to you. What are you prepared to pay? Says, I saw a huge aquamarine in an Antiques Roadshow the other week. It was 70 carat stone and it was valued for 40k plus, minus a few pennies. Yeah, I mean, look, big aquamarines are going to cost a lot of money. And this is why I wanted to bring you this piece, Terry, just to give you that little viewpoint of behind the scenes of, you know, the rock from which it's originally formed from. That to me is really interesting still. I still love fossils and minerals and gemstones in the raw, because it shows you where they're from. Ahead of next month, which is February birthstone. Now, I also wanted to talk to you about different people who bring you different variants of stone. Now, here's one from Dinny Hall. Dinny Hall sells in her own website, but also the Liberties website. And you can see here, there's a little March pendant. I think it's about 300 quid. Now, we're at 69 already. And it's got that lovely sort of checkerboard faceting, again, like ours does. But we're at 69, Laura, Angie. We've got Elizabeth. We've got Leslie coming in. We've got Collector, Mary. We're now saying, you've got the driving seat. Whatever price you're prepared to pay, we'll let you pay it. Now, here's where I really think this variety, this look, and everything that we're doing here sits well. Because here, to me, is where I think this sits. Because it sits to me alongside Monica Veneda. Monica Veneda is a friend known to the channel. Monica Veneda, look at this, a fine chain bracelet with the same aquamarine that we've got, absolutely cut in the same kind of size and dimensions that we've got, same kind of colour we've got, yet it's 125. I went to John Lewis and I was thinking, right, what do they do? Well, have a look. You can see that hundreds on the top row, and once it gets to cabochon, still £95 for that ring on the bottom left, and £150 for the bottom left but one. The aquamarine, the birthstone, of course, of next month, or this month as of Friday. Aquamarine's not only the birthstone for March, but the gem also given as a 19th wedding anniversary. Now, think about it. Aquamarine comes from the Latin name for seawater. The ancient mariners claimed the gem would calm the waves and keep sailors safe at sea. The March birthstone was also thought to bring happiness in marriage, and beryl, which we've been talking about a lot today, was believed to give the wearer protection against foes in battle and litigation. And it was also thought to make the wearer unconquerable and amiable, and to quicken the intellect. Okay, so for us, we now know we're in a very dangerous position now, because we should be achieving $49.99 for this item of jewellery. Okay, for us, that's what we want. Once we've failed at $49.99, it's a question of rip that plaster off and do it as fast as you can, as far as I'm concerned, because that should be at $49.99 gone and sold. So the allocation of 98 that we've got should already have been gone, should already be out of here. Now listen, I've got £38.99 on that screen, and I am promising you, each and every one of you, Anne, Margaret, Elizabeth, we're trying our best to kind of marry up between what you're prepared to pay and what we originally wanted for this ring, which is well past at $49.99. Now, obviously, for 55 of you, you've got the driving seat. In fact, you're still in the majority not bought as compared to bought. Okay, at 49, it's kind of pretty much game over. The next price that any producer would naturally go to, I guess, would be 39, and it's not even that one, and we thought we'd done it. Okay, we're going to take every pound and every penny off. One size TU left, and that's it. And that should be enough now to get 52 allocations out the door. For those of you that are loving it, congratulations. It's a gorgeous ring. It's next month's birth gem as well, which starts this Friday. £33.87. We've gone lower and lower and lower than we thought. We've got 49 chances available. Make sure that you are dialing through on the telephone lines at £33.97. It's a must. It's a yes. It's a manager's special deal. Oh, God, there's 47 left. Right, 2 options at this stage. We can go, right, maybe everyone had spent up on their Himalayan barrel, or maybe people are waiting for, I don't know, Pandai Court to come up later. Whatever happens, we've missed $49.99 on this piece of jewellery. And that's gone a long time ago. 45 people still yet to pick up the phone. That means you have to dial right now. You need to make it happen. For £31 and 19 spaces, we've got Heather, Leslie, Rosemary, Angie, new caller, collector, Mary, thank you, Rosemary, Catherine, Debbie, Anne, collector, Margaret, Jean, Jackie, Anthony, Susan, Jill. Bye-bye, £49 and hello, £31 and 19 pence. Oh my gosh, right. For 39 people, you all get to pay the final low price, and in this instance, that is £28 and 22 pence. And for my money, I think that's an absolute balmy price, to be honest. At £28 and 22p, we've got 35 chances. We've got June, Jenny, Jennifer, collector, Charlotte, collector, Mary, Margaret, Jean, Jackie, Anthony, Susan, Jill, Marion, Laura, Linda, Elizabeth, Francis, Leslie. It's gone bananas. There are £28 standing between you and it. There is 28 chances and they're still not sold. Yep, 96 on screen. That's what you get for putting 96 on screen. If we put 40, we'd have been fine. Probably stopped at 32. This is it. This is 26 of you. In fact, all of you. Everybody pays the final low price, which in this instance is £25 and 14p, and I've got to say it, that is one of the best deals that we will or have or will ever. And there you all are. Maybe that had to be the sweet spot of price, but oh my gosh, you have pushed us and pushed us and pushed us to the point of frazzled on this auction. Amazing opportunity. Thank you for the last 17 of you. Sandra, collector, new caller. I wish I knew someone with a March birthday. I'd buy them one for each finger at this price. Terry, yes. Doesn't have to be a March birthday at this one. Yes, it is. And for Cynthia, I'm going to say a massive well done to you. You've got yours in Staffordshire. We've got there, I don't know if there's now not enough to go round. We've only got our 96 allocation, 8 chances available. Very, very easy for you to get involved. Just stay there and don't hang up. That's a beautiful aquamarine and those sunken gems either side as well. Okay, so out of our brand new selection, let me go. Oh gosh, nice malachite earrings, beautiful trio set. Ooh, imperial, beautiful. I tell you what, I'm going to do these malachites now, if that's okay. As these, look, if you see them from there, they are, look, forest green. Can you see? They're beautiful earrings. And there's actually a lot of malachite, which is, you know, quite unheard of, to be honest. These ones have got 42 carats of malachite on this. 42 carats of malachite. Now, these are big dangling earrings, and they don't usually come up for these kind of prices. Now, I've done pendants that are not dissimilar to this for $49.99. So that would make these two £99 really, if you're looking at it like that. What I love about the particular malachite we've got is it's the Congolese material, so it's really, really finger printed. In other words, you can see the stripe there. Look, you can really see the striations on each one of those massive, massive malachite. Now, it's not just us that adores malachite. Malachite has very much been associated with Piaget for a long, long time. Here's the extremely Piaget ring. It's the sunlight ring, of course, set with malachite, like our earrings are, and a big green tourmaline in the centre, which is rather lovely. Piaget have worked with malachite for years. It's kind of their signature. Then, and it's not just Piaget, of course, but we also see that it's Van Cleef & Arpels. Now, Van Cleef & Arpels are known for only working with really sort of quantifiable, vintage, high-quality gems. That's 7,000, that necklace. And the only gem on it is malachite. This one is from our friends at Harrods, and this is Pomellato. And again, a lovely, lovely little slice of malachite coming in at a snip at 3,870. This one from First Dibs, 1,400. This little beady fellow for 590. This one, I mean, these. Oh, that's really similar to the black agate that we've got. Hey, listen, $69.99 on these. And then we are reminding you that you are wearing 21 carats in each ear. So this is not... For those of you that go, oh yeah, I'll wear a cut. These are $69.99, which is an amazing, amazing accomplishment to be able to own. 32 chances available. And I think for those of you who have ever had it in their brain that you would like to own a malachite, then I'd say check availability in our boutique, which today is selling for, well, look, for £70, that's it done in 30 seconds. You're going to see it better than half price. Now, if that doesn't give you the strength and courage to pick up the phone or to go and put them into your online shopping basket at $69.99, I've got 29 chances available. It is an absolute must. You must say yes to these. I can't believe we're actually not doing these already. For $69.99, they should be gone and out of here at $69. Piaget, thousands. Van Cleef & Arpels, thousands. Gems TV, hundreds. That is your chance to press go on your order, and even if they suffice for one outfit, then that is 25 quid very well spent. 27 chances available. Do not miss out on this absolutely golden opportunity you've got. This is your one chance. 24 spaces. Hello, Fiona, Gaynor, Margaret, Collector, Jenny, new caller, Collector on the web, collectors on the app as well. $24.99 on these. Don't hang up. That's the biggest message I can give you. Don't hang up. If you've got other malachite jewellery that you think, yeah, that would go really, really well with, and they're heavyweight pieces. They're not going to pull too hard on your ears, but they have got that front phrase. Beautiful, perfectly balanced piece on this one. $24.99. Cutting out the middlemen, making sure we trade for you. That's an amazing deal. It's not an incredible deal. It's not an all right deal. That's amazing. I love this. Have a look at this. This is cute. Look, there is loads of brilliant little pieces of jewellery on those. There's also, look, is this a set, this? Let's do this. Let's do this. So you get all Hubei turquoise across the set, of which you get ring pendant and earrings, yes? That's beautiful. Right? Now, Hubei turquoise means that you have got this beautiful original Turkish stone, as it was originally imported from Europe, from Turkey. You've got this gorgeous collection of turquoise here. And this turquoise has got all the key body colour that you would expect from Sleeping Beauty. But then you've got a very slight sort of, not too much, not too overt, but it is there. The slight veining and netting that you would expect on perhaps, sort of Arizona turquoise. And then you've got this beautiful Hubei turquoise, this natural Chinese turquoise. Now, we're going to offer the full set here. So we're not going to ask you to choose which one. You will get all three. Hold on. So we're looking at £50 for 3 pieces of jewellery. So that works out as $16.66, $16.66 and $16.66, right? Absolutely flabbergasting. Now listen, we've got there for $49.99. I've got the last chance, absolute best-selling items that we've got on these. And do you know what? We have got, for these prices, one of the best chances that you've had in our vault to get hold of this. And it's yours. Go for it. At $29.99, I'd make sure that every single person that's watching this channel today gets a shot, gets a chance to be able to own this beautiful piece. Real, genuine turquoise. Not fakes, not anything. This is real turquoise, and you get earrings for $29.99. You get the ring for $29.99. And even if you're buying it for one of the pieces and you're going to gift the other two, fine. Absolutely within your rights to do so. And there is so very, very exciting on this. We've got a gorgeous little amethyst bracelet that I'm going to do next for you. Look. And actually, these colours go really well together. 13 chances available. 10, 10, 10. That's it. I mean, 10 quid for a real pair of earrings. That's amazing. Amazing value. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your patience on the phone line. Beautiful aquamarine ring that you bought from us. Amazing deals that we've got, one after the other this hour. And at $29.99, well done, Margaret. Congratulations, Jill. You've done it. Okay. Now, I've got this really cool little sort of Astley Clark sort of style piece, which I think is really nice. Now, it does look like the Vance Medallion. This is brought to you with malachite, this one, but it's the same idea. So have a look at this one first. This is £7,300. This one is, and it's that kind of celestial moon and stars, you know, starburst kind of design. Now, I can confirm that this one does come with a chain, and it comes up as a necklace available in one auction, okay? And that motif is kind of everywhere at the minute. It's a very, very important one that I think a lot of people are going to enjoy. So, we've got now a gorgeous little deal for you, something to just sling in your baskets. For those of you that have already bought from us today, this is a must-have, I would have thought, for a lot of you. Have a look at this. 14.63 carats of amethyst. And you can see this, look, it threads through, and so it can fit any wrist size. You've got a gorgeous, gorgeous little T-bar on this one, which fits through the little loop. And, of course, you've got that beautiful Brazilian amethyst, which really, really, really has that gorgeous, deep, dark look to it. Now, granted, this would look lovely with silver. However, silver over, even better. Even better. I tell you what, do you want a pound and penny price before we bring you our medallion? Why not? Let's bring it to you. Let's bring you an amazing final low price, an amazing opportunity, and yet it's sub £10 and it's real, genuine gem set jewellery. £7.85. What a deal. What a chance. What a discount. What a saving. What a deal. And it's all yours. It's amethyst, which is just about this month's birthstone still. This one is going to cost you just £7.85. If you've got nieces, granddaughters, goddaughters who are coming and visiting over the month of March and you want to be able to give them a really nice individual present, then this is it. And it's only £7. And it's amethyst, the real, genuine gemstone jewellery that we offer here at the channel. 18 chances available. Thank you to all of you. You know what? You've made it happen. Congratulations. We've got 12 chances left now, and that's it. 9 chances are down to 8. The amethyst from Brazil, this beautiful quality, and that is yours. Okay, I'm going to finish up with this. This is your kind of Astley Clark, Monica Vinader, or Large Rose de Vance medallion. It sits with a black agate right in the very centre. Oh God, that looks lovely. With what I've got on today, just that little disc of gold, that looks really nice. And I can confirm that because it says necklace, that is exactly what you're going to get. A 17.5-inch chain that can expand up to 19 inches. This is my manager's special to finish today's show. The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised. If you're spending £25 or more, you get your £10 each of you on Refer a Friend. Now, it is black agate gold tone, okay, so that's gold over silver on this one. And it's a beautiful little disc design. On the front face of it, you've got your own little sort of sunburst, your own little sort of sundial on this one. And this one comes with a necklace. So you get the necklace with it as well, which is brilliant. Okay. All I'm going to ask is, if you're on the phone line now, can you please make yourselves known to us? So just pop your head up above the parapet, give us a little wave by saying, right, I'm on the line. Okay, tell you what, I'm not going to charge you for this full necklace, for this full pendant. I'm just going to take that off for a second, give it a little bit of a fingerprint removal for you. There you go. Here we go. So this is what you're going to own now. This is yours. Now, obviously, there's a lot of you that are looking to buy this kind of design at the moment. Celestial jewelry's everywhere. Here's another reference point here. Here's one with malachite this time, but the same kind of idea. There's one on Monica Vinader, there's one on Astley Clark, there's one on every website that's looking to make sales at the moment because they are such a successful design. And so many people are after it, you see. Now, obviously, that is a cue 30 seconds clock. Because right now, I want to tell you in that 30 seconds that it's possible for you to go get your phone, for you to go get your laptop, to get your iPad open, and to make sure that you've got everything ready. Because in 23 seconds available, we've got a chance to be able to bring you real jewellery at really, really good little prices. $29.99, 71 chances available. We've got 30 points on this one with black agate, making it happen. Guys, I'm so excited to be with you today, and there is so many brilliant offers, this being one of them. You've never seen it before. Brand new in... Gotta be yours. Complete necklace. It's a gift ready to go. Upgrade yourself to a little jewellery box and still it's coming in around £20. If you know someone for whom this is an absolute must, just where you are there, look at the difference that it makes. Look. Just to my outfit today, just a little bit of bling, a little bit of something. And this style is everywhere at the minute, and that's why it's so popular. Thank you, Dee. You live in Dublin. Thank you very much. With Patricia, it's still precious metal. It's still gold. It's still silver. It's still real, genuine gemstone. I've got £17 and 22 pence standing between you and getting one of these. How are you, Terry? Lovely to have you with us. You must recognise this as such a popular design from everything that is going about at the minute. Now listen, tomorrow, can I just give you a little heads up? I'm going to be, tomorrow I'm going to be doing Nilamani tomorrow, that's right. So Nilamani is coming your way tomorrow as a really big jewellery special. I'm really excited to be able to bring you that. I've got a fabulous wheel hitting your wheel, your clocks at 11. We've got 44 of these and I've still not, have I not? Okay, apparently £17 is now too much to ask for a solid sterling silver chain, overlaid, drenched in gold, plus I've got the pendant to go with it. It's sub £15. Diane, Collector, Rosemary, Michael, that's a bargain, and the chain can be used on the turquoise or any other pendant. Absolutely, you're right, Terry. Sling it in, guys. Make it happen. We've got the last opportunity. Ryan's here. That must mean one thing only. It's 3 o'clock, everybody. We've got there for 31 chances available. He's confirming on the old Watch of Truth. He's like that. Correct. We're looking at £14.34. Hello, Nina. Hello, Collector. Hello, Diane. Hello, Michael. Hello to Pat. Welcome, Dee from Dublin, who's now bought 2. Here we go for £14.34. It's over to you. You must make sure that you grab yours before that £14 disappears and it's no more. 15 chances left on this one. Stay exactly where you are. Don't give up your phone place. If you got one, you did really well in doing so. Please join me again 11 till 3 tomorrow. I'd adore your company. Right now, though, I'm going to hand over to Jess, who's going to look after you for the next 4 hours.
Join us as we embark on a journey to one of the most vibrant hubs of the gemstone industry, the Hong Kong Gem Show. This weekend, our team of in-house gemstone experts will be travelling to Hong Kong, from where they will bring you their unparalleled insights and updates from the very heart of the event, delivering the freshest trends and discoveries straight from the bustling show floor. We'll be showcasing a dazzling array of genuine gemstone jewellery, featuring rainbow moonstone, argyle diamonds, unheated golden tanzanite, Cuba PD opal, Type A Dulong jadeite, and much, much more. So don't miss out on this exclusive event, revealing the most prominent jewellery trends and breaking gemstone news of 2024. Hong Kong Unlocked, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Discover the power of ProLife CBD oil. With a range of products featuring variable CBD strengths, ProLife offers purity and high quality you can trust. Experience the benefits of CBD for pain and stress relief, relaxation, and overall well-being and balanced life. Don't miss out for a chance to change and enhance your life with ProLife CBD. Only on Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Hello, good afternoon and a very warm welcome back to Gemporia. Thank you as always to our fabulous Angeline. She's going to be back with you same time tomorrow from 11 o'clock. We've got quite a different show this afternoon, guys. Haven't we, George? Very different to anything that we've done before. Not only are we very lucky to be bringing to you a brand new, well, it's the last of stock, in fact, of the brand new collection of the Balinese Pandai Court collection, and somebody who is completely and utterly taking control of this type of jewellery within our business is the one and only Toby Cavell. And he is, isn't he, George? And he's just said to us in the office, it's going to be my thing, I'm taking control of it. Oh my gosh, it's going to be, yeah. Absolutely. In fact, sorry, Tom. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I've got the worst tickle, so you're going to have to bear with me throughout the show. Thank goodness Toby's here. Anyway, from 4 o'clock, you'll have to bear with me. But he's just put forward a huge proposal for this collection, and basically, he's always been passionate about the Balinese jewellery. You remember Samuel B. We did Pandai Court as like the more recent one. But actually, Toby's always been very passionate about this particular variety of jewellery design. It's always been his thing. And actually, today, it's a little bit different because what we're bringing to you, it's called almost like the end of an era as we know it, isn't it, George, I would say. So I would agree. So we're going to be bringing it to you going forward, but in a very different way. And Toby's going to be telling us all about that from 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Not only that, I mean, this is going to be so difficult not to share it with you. Maybe it's a good idea that maybe it's good for us all that I have got a bit of a tickly cough, so I don't say as much. But basically, coming your way after we've done the Pandai Court collection, we've got a secret to unveil. And we're not going to be able to tell you too much about it. It's something that, well, to say it's a last chance, a last minute situation is a bit of an understatement, isn't it, guys? Very, very, very last minute. To the point where what we have to show you hasn't even arrived in the building yet. Okay, it's not even arrived in the building yet. It is a little bit touch and go if we're even going to be able to do it. I know, this is it. So Zoe was saying earlier, I'm going to have to write on screen what's happening, Jess. Everybody wants to know what's going on with this, surely. And I said, well, we both said, didn't we, George? We actually don't know. So our aim is that we will be unveiling with Toby industry news with an unveiling of a very special opportunity. And it's probably what I can describe, if it happens, if it's pulled off, the most important opportunity you are going to get this year in this industry, if it happens. So it's all a big if at the moment. We're hoping it's 5:30. All I would say is we're going to do it the second it arrives. And Rob, who was in the vault, was like, there's no chance it's going to arrive, didn't he, earlier? He was like, not a chance. Is it going to arrive? No way. He said, yeah, before 7. Well, no, anyway, let's keep our fingers crossed. We'll keep you updated with what's going on. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, it has been booked in. We want to get it through all the system and get it here. So we'll keep you updated. From 6 o'clock, we are also going to be bringing you brand new, as well as the last of stock of the new Sakura Agate collection. We've got the last 20 of the bangle, the single only bangle we're going to be seeing. Our team are currently in Hong Kong as we speak right now. I mean, you can only begin to imagine the premiums, and they're going to be, when they find out about all of this information, the updates in the industry, they're going to see the reality. Because don't forget, with Sakura Agate, we sourced this material before the COVID-19 pandemic, or just in the midst of that moment, which gave us an opportunity that we'd never been able to have before. All I can say to you right now is you are about to get, from 6 o'clock tonight, the best opportunities to acquire Sakura Agate that the industry has ever offered. We believe that anybody in the industry has offered. So it's going to be an extremely exciting show from start to finish. We are kick-starting the show right now in the most unusual way, because not only have we got a wheel, which is fantastic, we are bringing you fast-paced price drops on everything. Now, George normally is a top 10 drop kind of guy. Aren't you, George? Top 10 drop, top 2 drop? No. It's hump day. So we're dropping on everything. We are going crazy. We have got the new blue chalcedony. Everything, by the way, has already been set to crazy low prices, way below the estimated retail value anyway. But we've got to go again. Now, many of you will have noticed my neckline. Natural, brand new, Indian rainbow moonstone. Oh my word. An entire strand, new today, of iridescent, beautiful Indian rainbow moonstone. It's a new opportunity, 2-inch extender. I mean, my advice to you is to get as many as you can. That's what my recommendation to you will be, is add as many as you possibly can to your order, because they are going to be flying out. They truly, truly are. So my recommendation is to get involved early. George, can I confirm that the wheel is live? Okay, the wheel is absolutely live. So you can add your moonstone, number one. You can add your bangles. You can add, oh yes, that is the brand new Vivid Blue Neon Apatite Suite with the mag clasps as well. Oh yeah, that's going on. We have also got the new silver designs, the big sapphire, the big power, the beautiful Mercury Mystic. It is all going on. So good luck in advance. Oh yes, that is the 7 and 8, the new Malaya Garnet in silver. First time we've seen the rarest of the rare, Malaya Pyral Spike Garnet in silver. The Malaya Garnets. So they've already been set at $49.99 and we've got to go again. Right, I'm going to say right now, if you've not sent in your requests, I would, because George is ready and raring to go. Some big price savings incoming within this hour. It's going to be amazing. Please send your messages in, get involved. Crazy! Whoa, crash bang wallop. It's all going on. I lost my voice. Everything's crashing. Right, let's do it. 14 for Kerry. Let's do it. Thank you, my darling. And we've got to start. Oh, yes. What a combination. I know. It's all going on. Here we go. Right, get ready. What? Oh, no, what? Oh, it is. Oh, just to let you know, this is an all-natural ruby. No treatments. Yep. New Greenland ruby. Oh, yes, and haloed by none other than Canadian diamonds. Diavic Mine Canadian diamonds. Completely natural. Beautiful cabochon ruby in the centre. Wow. Solid white gold. We've only got 4 spaces and we are kick-starting with unenhanced natural ruby, which nobody gets. Brand new low. Nobody gets hold of natural ruby unless you're willing to pay the multi-millions. It's as simple as that. Like literally, it's a multi-million situation for natural ruby. You today get the chance thrown at a brand new low on our show. Yeah, how wow. Very limited stock. This is it, collector in stock. So it's Kerry who wanted to see it. Collector in Suffolk, 14. This is a natural, unenhanced ruby. 0 treatments, and I mean 0. Now, I'm going to say right now we are very, very much oversubscribed with the number of you that want to get hold of this. I understand how many of you do. It is haloed with Diavic diamonds, absolutely the purest of them all. A diamond mine that, by the way, is depleting as we speak. It's expected to be closed this year. We know that there are so many people who are never going to get the chance to see Diavic Canadian diamonds, and you can today. Very limited stock. Hi to collector in Surrey, number 12. Let's do this. Oh my goodness, yes. So it's the new set of the Vivid Blue. So this is the new variation. We do actually have the necklace to match next door, by the way, with the mag clasp attached. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. $29.99. Oh, hang on. Stop. No. George, no. This is wrong. Oh, dear. Right, I'm going to tell you right now, this is the brand new, it's natural, vivid neon blue. 13 spaces. You've got the mag clasp attached as well. Go. Get as many as you can into your collection. Dial early. Oh, $16.99. With a mag clasp, which are normally £20 on their own at this size anyway. Natural neon. This is the natural neon apatite, the vivid blue. 7 spaces. If you want to add the necklace next door at number 11, I would. We're going to do it next. Terry's in Liverpool, Collector in Surrey, Marilena, Elizabeth, Petra, Geraldine's in Surrey. We've got collectors on the web. Can we see everything, please? Lol. Love it, Terry, yeah? Totally. We'll be doing everything. We're going to be dropping everything in price. Everything's got a crash in price, Terry, you're right. Pamela's in Dorset, Elizabeth's in County Antrim, Petra, Geraldine, Marilena, collectors on the web, collector on the phone line. Well done, you. We have 6 chances to get this bracelet into your collection, and it's the new graduated vivid neon blue, and it's just sublime. Very different, isn't it, to any other variation of coloured apatite we've seen. This vivid saturation of colour is absolutely amazing. Linda, Pauline, Jennifer, Pamela, Elizabeth. We've got lots of you picking up the telephone line, lots of you dialing early. Marilena, Susan, Elizabeth, Petra, Geraldine, Terry, collector in Surrey, Nicola, well done. Go, go, go. Well done, you. Oh my gosh. Vivid blue. It does also have the mag clasp. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen this in its natural colour? I don't even think, to be honest with you. I don't even think. Now, obviously, you can see the mag clasp attached. For this kind of size, you don't expect this kind of price point on screen as it is right now, if I'm totally honest with you. You don't. You really, really don't. I mean, you can see. Wow! It's Batala blue. Oh, my days. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm telling you now, beat the launch price, 100% natural, vivid blue apatite, and obviously you're looking at 203 carats. 203.16 carats. Each of the stones are big, huge, what we would call spheres or globes of genuine gemstone colour and saturation. Susan, Geraldine, Mary, William, collector on the web, Linda, Nicola, Chris, Terry's there. Oh my gosh, 5 spaces. That's it. 5 chances, and then they're going to be gone. Susan's there, Mary, Geraldine, William, well done. 16, says Marilena. Let's do it. 16, here we go. Oh my gosh, yay! Faceted in the one and only Idar Oberstein, which we know is the single #1 location, the single #1 location from where to have a gemstone faceted. It is where Rudy and Ralph Rubito are from, where they learnt their trade, where they lived and learnt this amazing, amazing skill set associated with cutting gemstones. Today is the day. Get ready. Oh, sorry, what? Do you want a price pledge? Because apparently you can. So when the wheel ends, give us a call, get yourself a price pledge. $39.99. Today is the day to do it. Absolutely. Price pledge confirmed. Ring a ding ding. P2Q, there's only one. Well done, you. I mean, the fact is, this is a flawless to the naked eye. Clear, clean Diamantina citrine from Brazil. It is absolutely spectacular. The liquid golden material and the way it comes to life is just out of this world. Big single stone, flawless to the naked eye, certified SI 1 to 2 in clarity, 5.8 carats. Ooh, we've had another message. Collector coming through in London for 24. Well done, Marilena. Andrea's there, collector's on the phone. Good luck. Let's do it. Double blue. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Oh, my days. They are stunning. I'm telling you now, we definitely don't have many of these. We don't have anywhere near enough of this rare colour. Don't forget that the double blue aquamarine has to come. Oh, my goodness, it is the West African blue. It's this intense, rich... Oh, I love them. No, George. Is he? He is. This is the new. Look at how intense the colour is. Fancy a BNL? Just ignoring the rules, aren't we? Making up our own rules. That's what we're doing on the show this afternoon. Look, £89.66 on split pay is in no way, shape or form a price that you would expect to pay for 4 intense blue, double blue collections of aquamarine. Oh my days. And actually you've got two of the stones that are Santa Maria as well in the oval brilliant cuts. Just gorgeous, gorgeous stones. Big single sizes, vivid blue. So the stud at the top, they're the Santa Maria. The larger stones at the bottom are the West African double blue aquamarine. And of course, when you are witnessing this level of colour, this incredibly impressive, intense display of colour, it's absolutely fabulous. I mean, the level of intense blue is amazing. The saturation, I mean, this is what we're talking about. All natural. Oh my gosh, all natural, beautiful blue. And this is where if you've not yet allocated and added to your order, you've got to do it as soon as you can. It's a free phone line number. We are officially, by the way, in single figures of availability. This is BNL. Stands for brand new low, which means that you're looking at a value and a price point that you're never ever going to beat. You're never going to see it beaten on this channel, which is why you've got to maximise on every single opportunity humanly possible. I mean, these are stones that we know are not only world renowned, not only are they heavily associated with the royal family and the royal crown jewels, but actually being able to offer them in gold for these prices is amazing. Hi Jenny, how are you doing? Number 6, most definitely. Let's do it. We're going to go. We're working through. Here we go. Absolute. Now these very heavy gram weight of 9.2. I know, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at these. They're almost like, kind of like hoops. Can you see? It is very much, very architectural, very, very Italian inspired, very unique. I love how organic the movements are, the sort of shapes and the twists and the turns and the movements all around are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you can absolutely see, can't you, just how phenomenal these are. We're talking about 999 sterling silver wavy hoops, and that's the reason why. How lovely are they at $39.99? Big statement opportunity, big chance for you to allocate and add to your order. You've just got to do it as soon as possible. It's 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order pronto. 7.32 grams, guys. Whoa. 7.32 grams. That's a very heavy gram weight, I know. At the 999 grading of sterling silver, a higher level of sterling silver in these hoops. They are very, very... Yeah, they are very, very heavyweight at $39.99. Very heavyweight. Cheryl's on the web, Davina's on the web, Glennis is on the phone, Linda's on the app, Collector's on the phone. Well done. It is really, really busy, and I've got to let you know, if you've not yet allocated, do it now. Very limited. Good luck to Cheryl joining us on the website. Collector's on the phone line. Well done, you. It's this beautiful level of reflection and scintillation that I love about all these individual stones. I mean, very, very exciting to be able to get this quality with you. You've just got to make sure you're checking out early to guarantee your purchase. I mean, heavyweight silver like this is so unusual for these prices. Think about Mizoma London, Thomas Sabo, Monica Veneda, what you would expect to pay for this kind of heavy gram weight. Hi Jez, says our lovely Angie. Can you please show number 10 and number 13? Absolutely. Marilena wants to see number 10 as well. Oh yeah. It's the Archangel. Is it not? Oh, the Archangel's coming up after. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this, yes, we saw when this launched, literally really, really late last week. Oh my gosh, this is sunset Songia colour. Absolutely. Oh, it is. Whoa. Whoa. Look at these colours on a beautiful 10-inch slider. They are literally like neon orange and neon peach and Padparacha lotus colour. Every single stone is amazing. The goldens, the peaches, the oranges, the reds, absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm going to tell you right now. We're matching the closeout deal. Wow. This is number 10. Yeah, Louise also wanted it. Now, I'm going to let you know right now, we had 7 spaces. They're going to sell out. I've got no idea what this price is. To actually have the blend of multicolour sapphires from the Songye mine like this in this example is amazing. I really cannot believe how fabulous. I love it, Terry. Yep, good point. Well made. Great combo. Silver earrings and vivid blue. Love it. Jane's got her bracelet. Louise, Malcolm, collector in Arizona. Lots of you I know coming through on the phone lines. There's our gorgeous Marilena who's requested it. We have matched the closeout deal, by the way, which is really unusual from a promotional side of things. Promotional offer. You don't ordinarily expect to have a price match. So the fact that we do is amazing. This intensity is gorgeous. Marilena's doing it. Malcolm, well done you. Jane and Louise, collector in Arizona. Malcolm in Monmouthshire joining us as well on the phone lines. It's this intense, rich red, orange, golden, beautiful colour that you can see in every stone, and every stone has that level of clarity and vibrancy that is just amazing, and this is what sets it aside from any other origin. And obviously we are very close to the one and only Mark Saul. Without Mark Saul, there's no way we'd have had access to this long lost mine material that's no longer producing. Well done. Now we've had another request from Angie at number 13. I know, natural, yeah. All natural, Angie, FYI, all natural. Now, these are $19.99 so unrealistically. I mean, I think what I mean by that is anywhere else in the industry you're not going to get natural kunzite, no treatments, no irradiation, no oiling, no waxing, none of the above, all natural material. For natural, no treatments, $12.99. Honestly, to actually get, we're not okay, hon, to actually get a lever back setting as well, George, that's like such a secure setting, such an expensive setting because of how secure it is. I know. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they're the second most expensive after the screwbacks. That's exactly it. But because they are perfect for heavyweight stones, these are natural. 8 carats you've got in each stone, you know. An 8-carat globe. It's just absolutely magnificent. $12.99. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. We've got Sharon, Jenny, Kevin, Lorraine, collector in Arizona. We've got loads of you picking up the telephone line, loads of you dialing early, and you've really just got to guarantee your purchase. I mean, it is absolutely extraordinary what we're doing. Extraordinary to be able to bring to you this kind of grade. Sarah's in Devon, Anne's in Tyne, and we're collector on the phone. I know Angie requested these. Well, we're into the final 15 spaces. Hi, Sue. Can we have a look at number 7? Absolutely. Let's do it. Kerry also wants to see number 7 and 8, so let's give it a go. No, it's not. It's not. Now, I'm sorry. Something's happened whereby we've done the opposite of what any true connoisseur would do, which is shocking, actually. Okay, right, please can we just stare at these stones for just a few seconds? This material is the most expensive garnet we have in this building right now. Commands the most price per carat, has the most intense colour. But I can warn you now that for the first time, most 100%, most definitely in my entire career, I can't speak for prior to when I joined, but I'll find it very, very surprising that we've ever set this stone into silver before. It's natural. It's certified SI clarity Malaya garnet. If you know anything about gemstones, you will know how valuable Malaya garnet is. It is absolutely outrageously valuable because of its rarity. This is the most substantial Malaya garnet acquisition I've ever been a part of in my entire career. Totally. I don't even want to say the number that's on screen, George. I feel actually sick at the idea of saying the number. Because this is silver, and this is material that is the most expensive garnet variety of gem that we have in our inventory right now. It's certified flawless to the naked eye. It's certified natural. And today, you have got the opportunity to be able to own this. I mean, Patricia, Julie, oh my days. We are going to bring in... Are we even doing this? Natural again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. George isn't proud of his behaviour right now. Have you ever won too many monsters? I've got to let you know, you've got 20 Malaya garnets now. Malaya garnet. 20 times over, which is incredible. The intense, I mean, you've got 2.5 mil. Every stone is a 2.5 mil. Angela, Sue, another Sue. We've got Catherine, Kerry, Magdalena, Collector on the Web, Joan on Merseyside, Joan in Norfolk, Susan in Cornwall in the queue as well. Listen, you need to do it. Collector in Renfrewshire joining us on the website. You absolutely need to be guaranteeing your purchase quickly. Like, it is beyond belief. You have got to make sure that you're going for it. And I do want to let you know, less than 30 spaces. That is just wild. Malaya garnet for 20 quid. Like, there is a reason. We don't do ourselves any favours here, do we, George? By, you know, when people go, can't be real. Can't be real, can it? It's got to be fake, it's got to be synthetic for this price. I get why people ask that question. This is an example of why people ask this question to us all the time. But I can absolutely assure you, Norma, Karen, Susan, Joan, Sue, Catherine, Kerry, Magdalena, they are all 100% natural, purplish pink, bloomin' heck, Malaya garnets. These are wild. Lots of you on the phone line, lots of you dialing early, so much quality. All rolled into one, and it is amazing being able to do this. Amazing to be able to offer you this level of quality. You will be answered. I know many of you are waiting in the queue. Carrie Ann is there as well. We are getting through. Yes, totally. We will get through everything. So keep your requests in. Tina, hi, Tina, number 2. Oh yeah. Now we've been wanting to do this for a long, long time. Check it out. Oh my word, Turkish Serenity Blue Chalcedony. Isn't this incredible? It is absolutely amazing. The colours, the brightness of the blue, the translucency of the blue is absolutely amazing. You can see, look at the quality. It looks like blue jadeite. It absolutely does. It's from the Bennett Vault collection. It's a variation of Turkish material that Steve has acquired over the years, over the decades that he has been a gemologist, a gemstone connoisseur, a very esteemed member of the trade and the industry. And this is a bangle carved by the same team in Hong Kong that carve our jadeite. The reality is you have got jadeite-like translucency. You have got the purest of glow all the way through the stone. The intense blue is absolutely incredible. And I mean seriously, the quality of the blue that we're looking at throughout this bangle is amazing. My recommendation to you is to be very, 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 very quick. That's all I'll say. Be very quick in adding to your order. I do want to say right now, it's going to go. It's going to be out the door. Telling you now. Yeah. At $79.99. Oh my goodness me. Go all out. A free phone line number. This is not a stone that a price per carat meets like this, $79.99. There's absolutely no way. The level of glow, the incredible intense blue all the way through is just phenomenal. I mean, it really, really is phenomenal. You can see you've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous colour, serene blue, intense blues. You can see this almost blend, this zoning of quality right the way through. And obviously, oh my word, the way it's been polished and carved, really maintaining the level of jadeite-like quality all the way through the stone. Tina's done it. Well done you. We are now sadly into the final single figures of availability of this Bennett Vault Turkish Chalcedony, the Bennett Vault Glow. Jean's in Berkshire, Maria and Stephen, collector on the phone line, the web and the app. Nobody gets the chance to own quality like this unless you have done what Steve's done and been through the industry and met the people that you have and been in the locations and travelled to the locations that he has to really create this amazing, amazing, list of contacts that has allowed us to be able to acquire some of the finest gemstone varieties in the world. Kevin's in Greater Manchester, collector on the web, collector on the phone line, Jean, Maria, Stephen, well done you. No, it's very, very busy. We've had a message from Adam in Cheshire, wants to see number 9, definitely. Wow. It's the Archangel. It absolutely is. And I know that this was launched with our Lindsay. Oh my goodness, I love it. It is the Raziel, Archangel Raziel design. Beautiful, beautiful detailing. Again, a very heavy gram weight of silver. It does, doesn't it? It is like a mermaid angel inspired combination. You have got Rose de France, Rajasthan, Sky Blue, Tanzanite, Sarvarite, Diamantina Citrine and Red Dragon Peridot all the way through. You've got this reflection of quality 925 sterling silver. Very heavy gram weight. I love it. You could actually multi-bid and create a pair of earrings as well. Like, why would you not? I know. How stunning. The Archangel Raziel, very, very much your guardian angel jewellery collection. And look, at $49.99 for nearly 5 grams, actually, of 925 sterling silver is incredible enough, isn't it? I mean, being able to do this is absolutely crazy. So go all out, guarantee your purchase, get as many as you can into your collection. This is a last of stock. I mean, I think we've got less than 10 spaces for you to be able to own this beautiful Archangel influenced design. Beautiful kaleidoscope of gems. I love it. Hi, Michelle. 26, please. Most definitely. I know so many of you are coming through. So a big congratulations to every single one of you. Well done. 26, we're going to jump on over. Oh, yeah. Now we know that this gem actually is sourced from a sapphire mine in Bermondsey in Madagascar. This is a collection of stones that are the rarest rubies we've ever had on the channel. Vincent Pardo, yeah, I know. This is actually one of the biggest Bermondsey rubies that we've actually had on the channel. It glows, it's got the pigeon's blood red, it glows like crazy, 7.5 carats of Bermondsey ruby, 7.5 carats of this incredible, incredible gemstone. The intensity is unbelievable. The glow is unbelievable. And I've got to let you know right now, having the chance to be able to own such a humongous stone, you know, to be able to own a vivid, rich, red, gorgeous, glowing ruby like this is amazing. It's so unlikely to ever happen in the industry as a loose stone. I mean, you're not going to get Bermondsey ruby as a loose stone for this price point, let alone a framework of solid gold, a band of solid yellow gold. I mean, it is absolutely incredible what we're going to be doing. £89.50 on split pay. It's this vivid display of colour, which is the pigeon's blood red. Don't forget that it's the Bermondsey material that's actually coming from, it's the ruby from the sapphire mine. The ratio of ruby to sapphire is just so stark, the contrast. tiny numbers of ruby compared to the amount of sapphire produced from this Bamanti mine in Madagascar, known for its beautiful glow, its tremendous colour and saturation, and the fact that you can see it in such a single size, 7.5 carats in size, haloed. And right now, having heard what Toby had to say at the Tucson Trade Show, the biggest trade show in the world, about this material, the premiums for ruby are through the roof. Kim, Diana, Kate, you've got to be guaranteeing your purchase. Well done you. Now these are very, very, very organic and bohemian in their inspiration. Lots of requests for this one, actually. Yeah, collector in Huddersfield wanted to see them. Very, very flattering, I would say, because of the banding. Wow. I mean, you can see. Thank you. Yeah, Carol, do number one in about 15 minutes. But I know you've requested these beautiful Botswanas as well. I mean, it's the blend of almost blues and charcoals, isn't it? Such sumptuous, beautiful, very delicious colours. And you can see you've got this fabulous fiery display of sparkle, really, and scintillation all the way through. Right now, you have got that. How gorgeous. They are stunning, and I've got no idea how we're down to $19.99, but it's the last of stock. We have only 8 chances. That's it. 8 chances to get this into your collection, and then that's it. Have you ever seen Botswana agate look as good as this, with a display of banding as good as this, with this beautiful display of frosting and texture on the studs of the gold overlay? I mean, it's 25 carats of genuine gemstones in total. We have got 8 spaces. Gareth has done it. Terry's done it. We've got a huge queue. Collector in Huddersfield requested them as well. Deborah's in Hertfordshire. Elizabeth in Oxfordshire. Paul in Bristol. Elizabeth's in the Vale of Glamorgan. Karen Ann in Staffordshire. Sherry is in Lancashire. Elizabeth's in Oxfordshire. Collectors on the phone line. Roseanne in County Durham. Elizabeth in Oxfordshire. They will sell out today. I'm not surprised, George. $19.99. Not surprised. Hi, Laura. Number 29, please. Most definitely. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, we're not seeing this gem. Dominican sourced, one source only gem. For a very, very long time. I'm going to show it to you on the neckline. It is absolutely, I love the organic shape, and it's the bright blue. It is the natural bright blue. I mean, we know that Larimar is named after the discoverer's daughter, Larissa, combined with the Spanish word for sea, which is mar, and actually you've got this combination of colour with this beautiful abundance of artwork. This is Mother Nature's fingerprints, Mother Nature's artwork that you can see within this stone. I mean, just take a look, the purity of the blue, the blend of those oceanic blues, those sky blues, those tones of blue all the way through are absolutely amazing. I mean, it's very unlikely that we're going to come across material like this going forward. It really is unusual to be able to get hold of material like this. So my recommendation to you is to dial early, allocate as soon as possible. It's a free phone line number. We're crazy! This is material that cannot be replicated, material that cannot be faked, material that cannot be replaced. And this is a collection. It's an 8.8 carat single stone for $29.99. I mean, we are most certainly going all out and guaranteeing ultimate savings in this hour. Price dropping on everything, even though everything's already set at an incredible, crazy low price point. Wonders of the wheel for Jenny. Well done. Laura in Wisconsin. We've got Maura in Kent joining us on the phone line. This blend of blue, these gorgeous tones of gorgeous aqua blue. Good luck to you, Laura. Jenny, Maura's on the phone line. I mean, it is so busy. And obviously what you've got is this almost iridescent phenomena, iridescence as well, coming across the stone. This organic shape is absolutely beautiful. Marina's in London joining us on the phone. Maura is in Kent on the phone line as well. It's this fabulous blend of blue that is just amazing. And seeing these sort of moments of ocean green in there as well makes this very special. 21, please, says our lovely Angela in Somerset. Most definitely. Annette has also said, hi, Jess, can we see number 21? Definitely. Let's do this. I know. Oh, my word. Speaking of phenomena, speaking of iridescence, this is the new Brazilian. Oh, yes. Whoa! Check these out. I know. Wow. Aren't they? Oh my words. You've got, yep. They are, yeah. 1.5 carats in each here. Trilliant concave cut. So you've got the triangular concave cut. And obviously what you can see here is an amazing abundance of phenomena. Brazilian blue moon quartz. A gem that we know has so much quality, a gem that we know is associated with only the very, very best in the industry. And you can see the level of blue. You can see the most gorgeous iridescence all the way through. At $14.99, we are at a rock bottom. Quite literally, Angela's done it. Well done you. We've got 10 spaces to get these into your collection, and that's it. Linda's in West Yorkshire. Well done you. Joining us on the app, we've got lots of you dialing through. The queue is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Susan's in Gloucestershire joining us on the web. Well done. Loads of you dialing through, and loads of you understandably maximising the opportunity to own this beautiful stone, this variation of beautiful material, because it really is such top quality, isn't it? You've got such an enlightening throughout the stones, very enchanting phenomena display of light movement. Patricia's there, Susan's there. Well done to every single one of you. Now we've got to jump on over. Beautiful, very Monica Vinader. Oh my gosh, nearly 5 grams. It's a cushion fit as well, so it feels really cushiony inside. It's a big statement. If you love your silver jewellery, this is most certainly the one for you. Nearly 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. I know I don't even think what George is going to be up to with this auction, but nonetheless, nearly 5 grams of silver, very, very, very heavy weight of silver, when we know that investing in 925 sterling silver right now is, oh my gosh, so unlikely to be priced here at such a heavy gram weight. I mean, if you've not got the earrings, add them to your order. Seriously, add to your order as soon as possible. You've got the most amazing display of reflection and scintillation throughout this stone. Very big, beautiful, organic shape, very much like the Monica Vinader Dea collections, one of my favourites that she does using hypoallergenic 925 sterling silver. And actually, it's this beautiful display of rippling and texture and detailing. Love the heavy gram weights. Obviously, it's all the way around. Deborah, June, Margaret, Susan, collector in Buckinghamshire, joining us as well, which is fabulous. Very high quality. And again, sizes are going to be going 1R to S. 1T to U, 1J to K. P to Q sold out. Jennifer's in Argyle and Bute. Hillary's in Greater London joining us as well. I mean, if I were you, I'd get as many as you can. I'll show you all around it. As you can see how many ripples and how much texture and the comfort, honestly, the cushioning inside, the comfort of the silver inside is absolutely gorgeous. And that's something that I'm really passionate about when it comes to wearing jewellery, particularly rings, is that you need to have this level of cushioning all the way through. Patricia's in Kent, Jennifer, Hillary, June, collector in Buckinghamshire, 1T to U, 1R to S, very limited material. I've got to let you know, for every single one of you, you've got to dial early. You've got to guarantee your purchase because, oh my goodness, the second it's gone, it is gone. Collector in Dumfries in Galloway, Patricia's in Kent, Geraldine is in Surrey, in the queue as well. Lots of you on the phone line. It's a matter of timing. So you can hang on if you want, but the reality is being able to guarantee this kind of gram weight at this price point going forward anywhere else in the world is so unlikely. So good luck. Hi, Louise in Oxfordshire wants to see number 4. Oh, are these the chandeliers? Oh my days, they are. Wow. Literally, oh, this is rock bottom. So bearing in mind these are natural West African stones, yeah, they look type 2A Golconda, don't they? Because they have such a level of purity. They have this abundance of purity. Every single stone is coming to life with glow, with glisten, a beautiful sort of eruption of colour in the fact that they're so pure. And it's this beautiful colourless purity of West African, Nigerian topaz that takes us to another world. I mean, they look like Golconda type 2A. They look like 2A diamonds because of their purity. They absolutely do. And $29.99 is what it's all about right now for you to allocate and add to your order. Please don't for 1 minute think that it's standard procedure to see this level of clarity all the way through in these stones at $29.99. I mean, I'm telling you now, it really, really is not. It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you can. But oh my goodness me, the amount of light that you can see trapped in every single one of these stones is incredible. It's an abundance of light, isn't it, that we're seeing in each and every single stone. And obviously you can do it in style at $29.99. Good luck, Susan. Stephanie, collector in Derbyshire. Do you really think anyone's going to believe that you only paid $29.99 for these chandeliers? Just unbelievable. Hi Denise, great to see you. Number 23, let's do it. Lots of you coming through. Here we go. Tanzanite in the octagon, and wait till you see the colour on this. OMG. Again, it's not a stone that we often see in the emerald cut. Definitely not. The fact that we can bring to you such a beautiful, beautiful display of colour. Let me show you this. Wow. It's so vivid, isn't it? I mean, it is sapphire rich blue with pleochroic pinks and purples all the way through. But with what we know about this gemstone and that everything we have is what we have, doing this at $22.99 is not normal. It's honestly not normal. I need you to go and have a look elsewhere. We can sit here and tell you till we're blue in the face how ridiculous a price point per carat this gemstone is currently sat at. And we're ignoring it. We're ignoring the price per carat on the market completely. We're ignoring it, throwing the rule book out the window because we want you to be able to own the stones that we have while we have them, because we know that one day it will all end. It will end very, very soon, much sooner than we anticipate when it comes to Tanzanite as a gemstone. So my recommendation to you is get as many as you can into your collection. Hi, Angela, in Somerset, number 18. Oh, let's do it, my lovely. Lots of you still coming in for the Tanzanite. Oh, my gosh. I know. I remember when this launched with Adina, big spotlight deal. And it is a party, isn't it? It's a party trapped within a gem. Blues, pinks, I mean, the electrifying rainbow display of colour is just amazing all the way through this stone, isn't it? I mean, you can see how much colour is trapped within this stone. It's like a metallic opal, basically. If you think about the qualities in an opal, you've got the metallic blend of luxury. Look at that. Goldens, look at that. Oh my days, seriously, I know. Set into solid yellow gold as well. Big statement strip back solitaire, 10 by 10 mil. I mean, look at it at this angle. Every angle, you are going to see a different display of colour, and this is what's different. A beautiful display of pinks, yellows, goldens, oranges, fabulous tones of colour, and you've just got to take advantage while you can right now at this kind of price. £66 on split pay for a big, huge statement solitaire. It's 4.5 carat stone. Let me show it to you. So you can see all the way around it, the openness of the gallery to allow even more light coming through the stone from underneath, from the coulee through the pavilion. And actually you can see the effects of that with the rainbow display of metallic colour all the way across the front. I mean, I think you can see that George has gone BNL style. Brand new low style for this price point. Well done to each and every one of you. Right, I'm going to let you know, any remaining auctions that haven't yet been price dropped, absolutely, you can get involved right now. But we have got to bring in our brand new necklace. This is a brand new launch today. Many of you I know have already been pre-ordering and allocating and adding to your order. We've got the Moonstone. It's going to be coming your way as a big launch, as a star buy, and it's happening next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So just here at the booth looking at some Rainbow Moonstone, and I think what's really interesting, talking about how the consumer now is transitioning onto new gemstones into new directions, as it were, new territories. Another big discussion point, which was totally unexpected by me, is how Moonstone is really picking up. Now, you've seen over in Cavell & Co us do some of the most amazing Moonstone pieces, but now we are starting to see an upward trend of people now not only appreciating the rarity of these, not only appreciating the beautiful angular essence you can find, but people are appreciating just how rare these stones are. And where I think people need to understand what's happening with the market is this big shift is something we've never seen before. Your staples have always been your rubies, your sapphires, your diamonds, your emeralds. We are seeing people discussing spinels, garnets, rainbow moonstones. We are seeing now sphenes being discussed at a point where we've never seen them discussed before, and price points, of course, that are following that demand as well. So if you want to get your hands on something a bit unique, but also follow that trend at the moment, Rainbow Moonstone is a great option for you.
Well, you've just heard from Toby yourself about at the Tucson Trade Show, you could see the single stones, not collections, individual stones being sold for Moonstone, which is actually something that we'd never really in the past seen, actually witnessing, the demand really for these single stones is amazing, but obviously the premiums are huge. Now, what we've got for you is an opportunity to own a big collective carat weight of this gem that we're not going forward, quite evidently, going to be seeing at the gem shows, at the trade shows. We're not going to be seeing it. So for each and every one of you this afternoon on the show, this is natural rainbow moonstone. You've got a grand total of 171 individual stones, totaling out at over 38 carats of this beautiful material. And this is the difference with this necklace, is that yes, as Toby showed you, individual phenomenal moonstones being sold at trade, we can't afford the prices that you're seeing at trade shows for loose stones. So for us to be able to share with you what we have of the multiple gemstones together in a strand is just completely extraordinary. These stones match. They each have a natural beauty. They each have a bluish iridescence that you'll see more so really in natural daylight. And it's the phenomena of this material that makes it so world class. I mean, this is what we're seeing at the trade shows, the demand for the unusual, the demand for the phenomenal. And if we look online at the kinds of premiums you'll pay set into silver and vermeil for this material, it really does give you an idea. I mean, you're looking at £160 for these earrings in vermeil. This is actually over £8,000. It's a vintage moonstone. You can see as a loose stone, exactly what Toby showed us, a loose stone. This one is up for auction for a few thousand US dollars in a single stone. Another one again in vermeil, over £220 in a ring. A bracelet at Monica Verneda, single stone, in vermeil, £125. This one at Liberty London is a strand of moonstone just like yours, £100 in the sale. Another example again of a single stone, £89. Gives you an idea, doesn't it, of the types of prices you're going to pay. I mean, this one obviously is now being set alongside Henry Dunay, set with jade. This is actually giving us an idea of the calibre of which moonstone is used now, because of these stones being so unusual and so rare, often being sold as loose stones. It's a real indicator of the value of a gem when you see the stones loose. I mean, we saw the same with Baroque pearls a few years ago. They started to be sold loose at Tucson, according to Angeline's report back to us. And that was a big moment because we realised that the true value of the stones is always indicated through the way that they are sold. And this is why what we're seeing today with an entire strand of this material is not something we're going to be seeing going forward. It's not. You can see another example. This again is 4.5 grand plus moonstone necklace. Another strand, I mean, this one, the reason I've got a snapshot zoomed in on the right-hand side is because it was up for estimate 5,000 to 7,000 US dollars, sold for over 10,500 US dollars, 10,625 US dollars. And it really gives you a bit of an idea, doesn't it, of just how valuable this material is. You can see at Moon Magic, you're paying over £100 for beads of moonstone in silver. Another example here, Ibiza jewellery, £79 for moonstone beads. I mean, again, lots of examples here. Moon Magic again, £100. Another example at Silverly Online, £75 and £89. Really does give you an idea, doesn't it, of just how crazy premiums can be for moonstone in the industry. And they're being sold out, as Toby showed you, as loose stones, giving us absolutely no chance into the future of purchasing at trade stones like this, whereby we can bring to you big carat weights, big number of gemstones, all beautiful quality, but for a fraction of the price. And this is the difference, because we are not done at $99.99. This was a wholesale closeout deal, 100 in stock today, but we want to share with you oh my goodness, where we should be minimum. You're looking at about 50% off what you would expect like for like on the high street. If you look at Thomas Sabo, Monica Veneda, you're looking at minimum double this price point. I mean, you have got an entire strand here of iridescent rainbow moonstone, each of them matching, each of them have a bluish phenomena, each of them showcase the natural beauty that we expect from only the very best moonstone in the world. And this is why its rarity means it's being sold as loose stones, because they actually know, vendors know, that they can literally demand whatever premium they want when a stone is loose. This is why it probably means that we're not going to stand a chance to see opportunities like this at wholesale going forward. So if I were you, I'd pick up the phone line now. It's a free phone line number. All natural moonstones, zero treatment, all natural material that we're looking at right now. And if you've not yet picked up the phone line, I would, because guess what? We're nowhere near. We are nowhere near. You need to be there. You need to guarantee your purchase. If you've not yet picked up the phone line, do it now. It's 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order the iridescence, the beautiful blue. This is wow. And something that we're not going to be able to guarantee to share with you going forward. We absolutely cannot guarantee that going forward we're going to be seeing moonstone like this. Absolutely not. If you have not yet dialed, do it now. Free phone line number 171. All natural, beautiful stones. You've got the double inch extender, 18 to 20 inches in length as well. And this is what we love to do, but something that is absolutely out of our control right now in the industry is affordability for moonstone in a strand. It's an entire strand, 18 to 20 inches. I mean, as Toby saw at the Tucson trade show a couple of weeks ago, that it's loose stones, and that is a huge indicator to the value of the stones. We saw it with the Baroque pearls a couple of years ago, and look what's happened there. This is why you need to maximise an opportunity like this, because it's a chance for you as a collector, as a connoisseur, to be able to own 171 individual stones, 38.8 carats of all natural moonstone. This is what you've got to do. This is what you've got to guarantee. Angela, Birmingham, Mary, Jenny's got 2, Georgina, Deborah, Catherine, Pamela, Shirley, Kyle, Margaret, well done, Carrie Ann. We have got Carol in Massachusetts, Sheila's in Bedfordshire, Collector in Hertfordshire, Collectors coming through in Staffordshire, Devon, Midlothian. It's busy. Jenny's ordered 2 strands. I mean, whether it is that you're going to multi-layer them, Jenny, where one at 18 inches, where the other at 20 inches, or whether you're just going to keep them, you know, gift them, keep them as a collector's edition opportunity. Now is the time to do it. Now is the time to guarantee your purchase for moonstone that we can't be guaranteeing in opportunities like this. This is like old school Gemporia value, you know, big closeout deal, big savings to be made, but knowing what we've seen at the trade show going forward, that these stones are being sold loose now, gives you every bit of information you need to know, in my opinion, of what you are expecting to see going forward. It's the individuality of every single stone that commands those huge premiums loose, and it is a massive indicator to what you'd expect to pay price per carat of this gemstone as an entire strand. Good luck, Carol. Well done, Rosemary, Jackie, Shirley, Rita, Iris, Margaret. Well done to every single one of you. A massive congratulations, and make sure that you hold those lines, and our call centre will be with you. Now, I do want to let you know that we've got a lot happening coming up over the course of the next couple of hours. Don't forget, we are hoping for a very unique industry update suite to arrive. We are hoping that it will arrive in the next 2 hours. We were told by Rob in the vault that there was absolutely no chance that it would be here, but we are hoping it will be here. We'll, of course, just bring it live straight away the second that it arrives. We're not even going to mess about. We're just going to go, right, whatever time it is. That's why we can't make an absolute promise, but we are going to be unveiling exactly what this collection is at 5:30. with Toby. So regardless, we're going to be unveiling what it is at 5:30, so you need to stay with us. However, until then, do not move a muscle. We're going to be joined straight after the break by our fabulous Toby Cavill. He's got loads to tell us, but we're going to be bringing you the very last of stock of the exquisite Pandai Court collection. Good luck.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good afternoon and a very warm welcome back to Gemporia. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon, and thank you also for your patience, because I know how frustrating it can be when I'm sat here saying to you, we've got something amazing happening, but I can't tell you what it is. And there's a real reason. I know it doesn't happen very often. Normally we just tell you straight away what's coming up on the show, but we absolutely cannot tell you what's coming up at 5:30. It will be unveiled at 5:30, but we've got, in fact, it's probably the biggest industry news of any gemstone of the last year. And it's at this point I'm going to introduce Toby Cavell to the show, who I know you might have seen already today on the channel. But Tobes, welcome to the show. Great to have you back with us.
Thank you.
The reason why we can't say what it is, very unusual that for us. Normally we come on air, we say we've got this coming up, this coming up, this coming up.
We can't wait.
We can't do it because obviously, well, I know we've spoken about this industry news already. Without giving it away what the gemstone is, just in case it doesn't arrive, I would say it's the biggest industry news on this gemstone for the last year, 2 years. It's huge, isn't it?
I would say it's the biggest ever news on this gemstone.
Really?
And certainly the biggest news that there will ever be with this gemstone, you know. So that gives you a bit of an idea.
Yeah.
But the part right now is actually, yes, we're trying to work to about 5:30 at the moment, but at the moment we genuinely don't know, right, whether it's going to be here. We've taken the risk because that's what we're about,
100%.
and it'll totally and utterly be worth the wait, I'll tell you that for free. You're going to be blown away with the opportunity you potentially are going to get. That. Obviously, we'll keep you posted.
Yeah, we will.
We have got full tracking on some of the pieces of jewellery. George
I know, we
has
need
got
one
them.
of those apps, don't we, like
Exactly.
a track app?
Exactly that. George, can we get this tracked,
Can we get
please?
one of those apps, please, George? Can we get this tracked? Yeah, we do.
And so that's going to be coming up at 5:30. So in an hour and 20 minutes time, that's going to be occurring. In the meantime, though, while I was here with Jess today, I wanted to bring you a selection of one of my favourite collections here at Gemporia. It's our Pandai Court collection. It's our Balinese jewellery now. There's a lot going on with this right now, and as you guys might or might not know, this is something I've started heading up right now. And one thing you have to really be careful with and get right with Balinesian jewellery is not only that you are making sure that it is crafted in the right way, that it is crafted by hand, that it is crafted using by the original techniques, but at the same time, one of the hardest things of bringing you Balinese jewellery here at Gemporia is price. Because this is also all handmade, because it is all literally no tools at all, or no, let's say it's all hand tools, no mechanical tools. And very, very heavy silverweights, not to mention the calibre of gemstones, it makes a collection like this very hard to be competitive
There are
with.
so many challenges with Pandai Court. It's probably the
million.
most challenging collection that we have.
Well,
for that reason, you know, like you said, those three elements alone.
External of our bespoke pieces of jewellery, Jess, this is the most labour-intensive collection in the whole of our building. And so with that, and it goes with a lot of any Balinese jewellery out there. And that's also one of the reasons why it's very expensive. You know, you will pay. But if you can get it right, and where I'm very lucky, and the reason why I'm taking this challenge on, is that, you know, before I got into gemstones, I was always in gemstones. I mean, I never really came out of gemstones. You know, I always lived in the world of gemstones because of my grandfather, my mum. You know, it happened to just be part of my life. But the first thing I did when I reached Thailand, I was working for a Japanese gentleman over there, and the first thing he did to me, there were two things that he did to me immediately. The first thing he did was put me in charge of all data analysis. So I was very good with computers. I was very good at analysis. And so I was in full charge of analysis of the whole of the manufacturing facility.
Wow.
So in that manufacturing facility, we were creating about 150,000 pieces of jewellery a month. And that obviously all included gold, silver, gemstones. And every part of that, every process has to be calculated, right? From the quality control to the gold loss, to all of the polishing, to all of the pre-finishing, to all the slicing. Everything has to be monitored. And the least efficient you are, or the less efficient you are, the more expensive your jewellery will cost, or the more raw materials you will use. Now, the key of us here at Gemporia isn't just necessarily getting that supply line, getting that efficiency through manufacturing in the correct way. It's about being able to buy the silver, again, at the right price that allows you then to feed that machine. There's no point in getting all of your efficiencies right if your silver's going to cost you an arm and a leg, because guess what? It doesn't matter how good this process is. If you're paying this much to start, it's only going to get more expensive. Now, where we're also very lucky, again, is that we have to buy smart. We don't buy by the kilo, right? We don't buy a kilo of silver here or a kilo of platinum here. We're looking at hundreds of kilos at one individual investment point, which means we can bring you silver at this price today for the next 5 years, whatever it may be. Now, we're lucky that we can go ahead and do that. Not a lot of people out there can do that.
Well, this sounds exactly what you've just said. Is you'll have noticed yourself, you know, in other jewelers, because I know I know you're a Gemporian and you watch our channel, but you will also, like we do, look elsewhere. And actually, there's a lot of people responding to how many jewelers more often than not, you know, your high street jewellers who are lowering their metal weights. So they'll be doing the same ring, same design, but the metal weight will be lower because they need that's how much they can afford to keep the competitive prices.
It's just like what happened with diamonds.
Yeah.
You go to H. Samuel 10 years ago, you ask them for average diamond quality, they're going to say to you it's G colour with a SI grading. Today they're going to walk in and they're going to tell you it's J colour with an I3 grading. Why? Because things are more expensive. They need to be more competitive.
Yeah.
You know?
But to go from that to a collection like this, which is known for being heavy weights, not just competitive weights, heavy weights of silver. That's a real challenge in this day and age.
And that's exactly why I wanted to do it. You know, and so right now, what we have in the building, we have in the building. I'm working on a collection at the moment to try and bring you in the middle of July right now. I'm actually taking a trip over to Indonesia slightly later on this year, just to go and speak to a couple of guys over there that work in the Balinesian techniques. But for everyone out there that's learning about Balinesian jewelry here today, obviously you can see all the technique stuff behind me. Let me give you a bit of an intro here before we give you this and talk to you about this whole collection. Right, and it talks here about, in a world where everything moves a little too quickly, the Balinesian jewelry scene is providing a shining example for the fashion industry in every sense of the phrase. Not only is it the home to some of the world's most exquisite jewelry, a secret being uncovered by many international designers, like we've seen on screen here, but the talented artisans behind these bejeweled beauties have been unconsciously practicing the art of slow fashion a long time before it came the it phrase in the fashion world. Now, one thing you have to understand isn't just the fact that Balinese jewelry is different to any other jewelry produced in any other country worldwide. Isn't just the fact that it caters for some of the oldest techniques that this world knows. That this world knows for creating jewelry, but at the same time, what I love about it is you can see it. You can see it in every piece.
You don't need to be told.
You can see the inspiration.
You don't need to be told exactly that it's passion and its influence and skill that dates back centuries. You can see it, can't you? Within these designs, definitely.
Exactly. And just to give you an update on this, right? This is where the difference is made. And ask the question, and at the start there, you can see, right? It's talking about, you know, Indonesia being famous around the world for its breathtaking white sand beaches, mouth-watering cuisine. But actually, when you're looking at Indonesia, Bali really makes a difference. And you can see there it goes into details immediately. Right? Unlike any other form of Indonesian jewelry, or actually jewelry worldwide, Balinesian jewelry combines the island's historic silversmith techniques with a diverse selection of natural materials, many of which are abundant even today. Turquoise, which reflects the almost otherworldly hues of Bali Sea, is a very popular material. And that then goes on to say that the Balinesian don't just make you this beautiful jewelry, they don't just bring you something massively affordable, but they try and bring their stones into it to align it as well. And that's what we're going to be doing in the show here today. The likes of Larimar, the likes of turquoises, star sapphires in there, mother pearls, that go alongside it. Now, what's also interesting as well, and I can go into the detail of this, but when we create, and when you see a ring today on screen, we can show you the technique in which this was made. Every part was handcrafted, hand cut, hand soldered, everything. There's no popping it in a wax mould, and here you go, let's make 100 of them. These are all individually put together. Every one of those pieces of silver you can see there are going to be hand soldered and hand put on that individual ring, right? The inspiration they take are from these kind of patterns. You go to Bali, it's one of the most beautiful places in the world, okay? It's stunning. Have you ever been to Bali?
No, I've never been.
Go, it's stunning. It's incredible. Now, if you like, and I mean for me, this is why, like rice paddies, it's very reminiscent of home for me, Thailand, but you've also got these beautiful floral decorations and an amazing culture. And you can see that goes into the nature of its jewellery, right? What we call the joan. Again, you've got the filigree work there and the granulation that again works as the bezel. But look, guys, the difference is that if you ever want to go and get acquisition of this, right, you've got to pay the premium for it. You've got to. And if you don't want to pay the premium for it, well, then you're just not going to get the calibre of jewellery that you need.
Is this going to become potentially more of a challenge as the years go by? Because obviously, like you said, everything's about being fast fashion. The slow fashion thing that they were talking about earlier, that's not even a thing these days because everything's so fast.
Sure.
That it's actually, I can only imagine that it's going to be a challenge going forward to maintain what we have got right now. It's a challenge.
That's the hardest thing we've got,
Yeah.
Jess, is that when we brought you Pandai Court, our prices when we brought you them were off the chain.
Yeah.
Like stupidly off the
Yeah.
chain. And the reason why I've got to fly halfway across the world to Indonesia is for exactly
yeah.
that. It's for exactly that. There has to be a deal that has to be done if we're going to get this right.
Yeah.
And so, but you guys are going to understand here today, right, that the pricing you're about to see here today is madness.
It's madness.
And I'll be honest with you, right? We've almost shot ourselves in the foot here because we were able to produce this at such a crazy price.
Yeah.
Since this, 2 years, over the last year, 6 months,
yeah.
the world has changed. It's not the same place it used to be anymore, especially when it comes to gemstones.
No.
And just acquiring some of these gemstones, we're going to struggle now to put in our Balinese jewellery. Alone the silver
Like
work
the
and
Mabe pearls, like that's going to be impossible.
star sapphires in there, Mabe pearls,
God.
Larimar in there.
Yeah.
It's not becoming easy. And without further ado, okay, what we're going to do right now, Jess, right, is we are going to show the world today. And you've seen Samuel B here on screen. I love Samuel B, good friend of mine. I see him in the US quite a bit, right? You're going to see here today that even we can bring his caliber of jewelry, his caliber of craftsmanship, exactly the same, but we can take it to a whole new level here today. So without further ado, would you like to see some of the pieces we've got for you today? Good luck.
Wow.
Because if you want some of the biggest silver weights,
you know, this, for me, it's not, what's so sensational are the elements that you said earlier, Tobes. The biggest thing, you can see the Balinese influence. You don't need to be told what it is. It's absolutely obvious. It smacks you in the face what this is. The heavy gram weights, you can see them. Yes, when you get them home, you'll be able to feel them, you'll be able to wear the jewellery, but you can see the heavy weights. You can see that these are all heavy gram weight silver designs. Now, I'm going to tell you from the start that although Toby has been able to access every single Pandai Court design from this for our entire building today, everything
is massively limited, Jess.
Isn't it?
It's all limited. You're talking 1s, 3s, 5s max. That's what you are looking at across the whole board here today.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh.
But Jess, that goes to show you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is why I'm doing this for you now, right?
Exactly.
I'm going into Indonesia. I'm hoping to put a collection together by July. Where are we now? February, March, April, May, June, July. Right, that's what we're aiming to do right now based on our current discussion. So it'd be unfair of me not to bring you this show. You've looked to the left of Jess, you can't see it because it's off camera. She has every piece in our vault. I've taken we've brought barley out the vaults here today so you can get advantage of it.
This is going to be a challenge going forward. What we can guarantee right now is something that we can never ever guarantee going forward. Everything, like Tobes has said, has changed in the last year within this industry massively. And what we've got right now are the original Pandai Court opportunities that will not be guaranteed in replacement like for like going forward. It's not going to be the challenge that you have, Tobes, going forward is going to be unbelievable. Stephanie said, I got my dragon bracelet 4 days ago, my first barley piece, and I absolutely love it. I have worn it every day. Stephanie, I'm not surprised. Thank you.
Steph, from a selfish perspective as well, you know, this is why I love bringing this collection, because it is just like anything else. It's unlike anything else that we bring to you. It's incredible. I mean, look at those labradorites you can see behind me there.
Oh my gosh, I mean, Collection London. Hi, Toby, Jess and team. I've got the dragon necklace. It's breathtaking, so beautiful and outstanding craftsmanship. And like you've just said, Toby, you're right, there is nothing else
Star Ruby
in the whole world like it. Hi, I'm so glad you're going to be continuing with barley jewellery. It's so unique and fantastic value, and I can continue to collect, says Michelle. Well, we will always hope for the value. That's why Toby's travelling all that way to try and come to a deal.
That's why I'm happy to own it for you guys.
The challenge is there. It's got to be, the challenge is there.
I like a challenge. We like a challenge. That's what we're about. You know, at the end of the day, that's what life is all about. And that's what makes the difference. We're not making. We're trying to challenge the whole gemstone industry here in Balinesian jewelry. It's like super exciting. But I'll take you guys with me. Like I said, you'll be coming to Indonesia with me, and I'll take you through that whole experience so you can see just what has to be done to create. I mean, that's the bracelet that the customer was talking about a minute ago. Look at the detail. That's all handcrafted, Jessica.
Oh, it's wild. It's wild. And like you said, for the value we're going to be offering today, many people will question. Many people will question it. Now, I do believe that we are going to begin with the bangle. Now, wow. As we've discussed already, it's not only the enormous gram weight, that we've used in this bangle, but the gemstones themselves, Tobes.
Those pearls, those Mabe pearls are just completely and utterly out of this world, Jess.
They really
what I
are.
love about this bracelet is it has everything. 28.7 grams of your solid sterling silver. 28.7 grams of your solid sterling silver. You have got yourself 2 absolutely stunning Indonesian Mabe pearls in here as well.
I mean,
okay?
we've seen, I've got to say, this year's been the most shocking year, I'd say, for pearls, full stop, hasn't it?
Jess, hands down. Genuinely, for
any
Pearl,
gem.
I saw Charlie Barron, he was 3 seats in front. I didn't see him at Tucson, he went on holiday. Right? He literally arrived, spent 20 minutes and left.
Really?
Coincidentally, he was 3 seats in front of me on the plane on the way home.
Really?
That's the only reason I know that, right? Because he was there.
Yeah.
He lasted 20 minutes, right? And then went off on a holiday. That is what was going on with the Pearl situation.
That's how, yeah.
We were seeing Pearl vendors that on the Saturday of Tucson, the first big day, like the first weekend day, were already gone. Their booths were empty in like GJX and AGTA. It was nuts.
So everything was just left.
Charlie has nothing. This is exactly what Charlie said. Toby, I've got nothing in my vault. I said, nothing. He goes, okay, I've got a little bit. Like, he's got a few residual pieces. That is it. Now, here's where the difference is made. These are Mabe pearls we're bringing you here today, right? I can show you a few examples of Mabe pearls. Here's one here, set into a pendant at £1,815, which is stunning. We've got 2 of ours in ours, two of those in ours, though. And ours are beautiful deep blue as well. So, I mean, in reality, right, when you're looking at a bracelet like this with 29 grams of silver, or 28.78 grams of silver with a Mabe pearl in it, right, the question is how much you're going to ask. Okay, well, let me give you an idea here. Just in silver alone, the jeweller's going to be asking you from anywhere from £400 to £500 in the silver. Then you've got all the craftsmanship here. Remember, this is all handcrafted, all hand scored. You've also got your 18 karat gold overlay all the way around the bezel, all the way around this. You've also got that clasp in the middle that allows you to open and close as easy. Look at how easy this is to put on and off, Jess. Can you just do me a favour? It's that easy. So again, for people out there that struggle with bangles, we've got you covered. Let me show you my opening price on this here today, because it's going to blow you away. George, we're going to open this auction up here today at £899.
Wow.
That's where I want to start.
Well, I need to tell you right now that we have got about 10 people on the web and the app, and we've got 2 spaces. That's it, 2 spaces. You said it was very limited. Everything we're guaranteeing to you now cannot be guaranteed to you in 6 months, in a year. These prices cannot be guaranteed because of the weight, because of the labour intensity. The fact that these are pearls just makes this even more crazy.
Now, there are 2 chances available, George, and we're going to give everyone an amazing opportunity. I think realistically today, people think maybe we're going to take this to, in reality, to $499, something like that, right? Under £500, 28 grams, 28.7 grams of your silver, Mabe
Well, we've got
pearls.
one space. Cheryl's already got hers on Merseyside. Congratulations.
Instead, though, Jess, we're not going to stop at $499. We're going to go straight down to £299.
Wow!
I can't get you the silver.
Wow, nearly 29 grams of precious metal, which is enormous. Mabe irreplaceable pearls.
Believe it.
Honestly.
Now you're going to see. Now you understand the challenge that we have put upon ourselves here.
This is the challenge. We've got Jean and Annette. Hello to collectors coming through in Middlesex, in Gloucestershire. Cynthia, Chris, Maria. Cheryl's done it. Well done. There is 1 space. Then it's going to be out of the front door. It is. Oh my gosh, it's going to be gone. Out of the door. Double figure split pay. Well done. Yeah. Wow. Incredibly popular.
Well done. Congratulations. Now look, that just gives you an insight. That gives you an insight as to what we're going to be doing for you here today.
Let's do next. We've had so many messages about this one, Tobes. The dragon. And you know what? It's so effective, really.
What this year is the year of the dragon.
Yeah, it is. Chinese New Year.
I'm a year of the dragon kind of guy. George, no, you have not been mistaken, young sir.
Wow.
Your eyes do not deceive you. You have got 87.68 grams of silver in this.
And you can feel it, let me tell you. You can feel the weight. Oh, my God.
87. I've weighed heavier cats than in this necklace, ladies and gents. Look at this.
Tongue and box clasp as well, which is incredible. So very strong. Very well made. Everything about it is just phenomenal. I'm going to let you know we've got 3. What are we doing?
We're going to match the price point of the last piece.
Sorry.
We're going to match the price point of the last piece, George. At 87 grams. Congratulations.
Guys,
this is why
get as
we
many
are
as
the
you
best
can.
in the world.
Oh my word, it's so busy. Paul has done it. Collector in Kent, collector on the phone line. How many left? Cheryl's there, Jeanette's there, 2 spaces. Helen's there, Cynthia's there, Chris, Timothy. Collectors coming through in Huddersfield and Shropshire. Collectors on the web, the app, the phone line. I mean, my gosh, this is a wow, isn't it? The incredible grade that we have got of this weight. 87 grams. That is amazing.
But also, Jess, in Year of the Dragon this year, it's actually multi-sex as well. I would model it for you. It looks fabulous on me. You're just going to have to take my word for it.
I believe you, Tones.
Okay?
I believe you.
You're going to have to just take my word for it. But most importantly, I love the way, again, he's biting his tail. I love the way how you've got, again, do me a favour, Liam, will you? Will you zoom in on the weave for that? You see the weave of the silver work here, yeah. That's all hand weaved. Perfect job, Liam, good job. Right, for everyone out there, that is all hand done. It's not machinery.
No.
What they are doing here is they're doing it like, I mean, I've watched my mum, my grandma crochet quite a bit, right? And what they're doing is they're feeding the pieces of metal in and they're having to individually twist them all the way. It blimmin' does take forever.
Yeah,
but most importantly, because you are getting that, it means you're getting all this quality alongside it. It's rigorously made. And you know they say buy cheap, buy twice? Well, you might be sitting at home saying this is affordable. I'll tell you right now, you are not going to need any more of these ever in your life.
No, you're not going to see this kind of value ever. Guaranteed again. Jeanette's there, Beryl's there, Elizabeth's there, collector in London, Gloucestershire, Helen, Cynthia, Chris, Timothy, collectors in Huddersfield. Lots of you there. I know. It's crazy. Less than £4 a gram it works out at this price point, which is, I don't think,
George,
I think that's unheard of.
Genuinely right now, I think we could probably melt this down and make money.
Yeah.
It's that crazy.
I agree. I totally agree.
One
well
in
done.
the world.
One
and as you can see as well, the length of it is fabulous. This
Yeah.
isn't a lot of jewelers that are making jewelry like that because of the silver weight. They're going to try and shorten it, make it into a choker maybe, or make it into, make it short, make it sweet. But instead, you can see again, we've allowed this to be unisex as well. It can be down there if you want it. It can be worn as a choker if you so want it. Congratulations.
Amazing. Well done, you. I think that's sold out. Now we've also got a big, here we go. It's like a chandelier, almost like tassels.
There's only one, Jess.
Right, okay.
I'm sorry to spoil the fun.
Cabochon garnets, the beautiful. Oh, I love it. Is it really?
36 grams in here, Jess. You get the necklace with it too.
Yeah.
It's a full necklace, this. 36 grams. I mean, just the necklace alone, okay? Just the necklace alone for
so
this.
just like, it's not a chain, is it? You're right.
I mean, it's a rope, that, isn't it?
A rope.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
With that beautiful design, there's one in the world. George, lowest price point, we've shown this on screen, $149. Let's show everyone we're the best in the world when it comes to acquiring this.
What
you got your
a
little
price.
tassels as well.
And I'm just going to show you the clasp because every detail, look.
Isn't it perfect?
It's the scales on the clasp, the Balinese intricacy on the clasp as well is absolutely stunning. Every element of it. I mean, again, a humongous gram weight. Yet again, 36.39 grams. The tassels, the beautiful detailing is absolutely phenomenal. And I've just got to say, if you've not yet allocated and added to your order, do it now. Do it as soon as possible because the second they're gone, they're gone. Jeanette, well done. Collectors in Arizona, Helen's in West Yorkshire, anonymous collectors joining us on the phone line as well. I mean, if you do want to go for the split pay price, knock yourself out. The reality is acquiring.
You could knock yourself out with this. It's so heavy. I'm telling you that for free, Jess. It's so big. It's so weighty. This.
Yeah, I don't recommend. Would not recommend.
No. I'm just making an example of the weight.
Good point, well made.
Do you know what I mean?
Right, next. Oh, I love it. Right, this. Yes.
Well, George, you called this, didn't I?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Say again, George? Oh, I'll tell you what, George. We're not even going to stop at 149 for this. Georgie, do me a favour. Quick bit of maths for you, George. Take another £50 off that. Should we take that under there? I don't matter if it's sold out, George. We're doing deals.
I mean, really.
You're not going to forget about this pendant, are you?
18.24 grams.
Elephant's got really long memories. Congratulations, guys. Sorry, Jess.
Well done. I love it. Well
my
done,
own jokes
Alison,
here.
Maggie. Fabulous. We're next up going to bring in, so we should...
So the lady that messaged earlier, George, what was that lady's name that was talking about how she just got her new dragon bracelet? Because this was the one she was talking about. Stephanie.
There we go.
She hasn't taken it off yet.
I'm
and neither
shocked.
are you guys when you get this home.
Tongue and box, T-bar even, in the clasp, which is, I mean, look at the detail here. And I know it shows you everything that you've got these incredibly impressive dragon features. Yeah, Terry said, I have this elephant and believe me, when you meet it, you'll fall in love with it, says Terry.
There you go, Terry. And that's exactly what this is about, you know, because this offers a whole new dimension of jewellery. It offers detail. It offers, you know,
heavyweight
things that otherwise you may not even look at when it comes to a piece of jewellery. George.
21. Oh, he's telling Toby to be
Guys,
careful.
you know
now,
it's really
here we
good
go.
when George is actually telling me seriously to be careful.
I know, it's true.
George, open this up at 149. I'll give you careful, young man. I'll give you careful, young man.
We're going to show you careful. 21.75 grams is enormous in gram weight. Everything moves, everything's articulated, everything's got detail. Even the T-bar's got detail on it. Let me show you.
Now, look at this quantity on screen and get ready to watch them move. Because yes, George, you're right. You shouldn't be playing that music at this price point. It should be the fast music, you know, the
beat, the quick beat.
That one. Okay? So, who wants to own it? Because Susan does, Collection Essex does, Ken
Well
does,
done,
Patricia's
guys,
there.
being quick. 50% of the stock's gone.
George, we're going to take this to the lowest price. We're going under £100, George. We right now, no, not 129, 99.99. This right here is 21 grams of your silver.
What?
Double Dragon. Call me
Double
gently.
Dragon, 21 grams. Go, go, go.
Silly price.
Last of stock guaranteed at these prices. Last chances. I mean, like as Tobe said, he's going to be travelling all the way to Indonesia in the hope of getting a deal's got to be done to acquire material like this, heavyweights like this. Think about it. Just added another 3 pieces, says Michelle. I'm loving your work, Michelle. Please buy. You will not regret buying. It becomes addictive, so stylish. You know what, Michelle? I think the reality is that you know you're getting something of a phenomenal deal. Silver weights like this don't cost $99.99. 21 grams of silver. I don't
Jess,
think so.
Go and make this out of stainless steel. It's going to cost you more than $99.99. Stainless steel.
Absolutely.
Stainless steel.
It's true.
Oh, hello, Stephanie. Stephanie knows I love great ideas, and I love hearing all your feedback. Stephanie says there's a network here in the US that does barley pieces. Their pieces are crazy high. I hope you see more dragon pieces. Well, Stephanie, I do work in the US on the stations over there. Who are you talking about? Let me know. But I'll tell you right now, Stephanie, we'll be able to do some amazing things. Yes, we can do dragon pieces, and I will do some pandas. I'll tell you what, with a collection name called Pandai Court, it'd be silly not to do pandas, wouldn't
that's
it?
very true.
So, Stephanie, stay tuned with me. And also, anybody watching, feel free to drop me a message. Feel free, any ideas you want, any inspiration. Even if you see a piece of Balinesian jewellery somewhere and you think, oh, I'd like to make that, send me a photo of it. You're talking to the man with the plan right now, and I can certainly facilitate that for you if required.
Absolutely. And the reality is that right now, the reason why today is the day to get everything you can into your collection is because it is not guaranteed going forward, okay? It is not guaranteed that this exact gram weight can be priced at double figures into the future. You've seen it for yourself. Go and have a look online. Lynn, I also have a dragon bracelet, but I bought it in March last year. I absolutely love it, the original one, and like the other lady, it's never been off my wrist. Bye, ladies. Lynn, I'm loving how much passion you've got. And is it the silver gram weights that you've fallen in love with? Is it the detailing, or is it all of it? You know, because it's very difficult not to fall in love with the whole situation when it comes to Balinese jewellery. You know, the passion is clear. Like you said, you can see it.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to just sit and listen to me and you telling you that it's Balinesian. You can see that it's Balinese material, can't
Exactly.
you? You
it's
really
absolutely and utterly stunning, this material. Again, you've got that weight. Look, Karen, Annette, Linda, Tanya,
Well
collector,
done.
Carol, Susan, Karen, all of you there, George in Staffordshire, collector in Huddersfield. What I love as well, Jess, isn't just that, isn't necessarily the weight, but it's the sturdiness of it.
Yeah.
I was with a friend the other day, and I told her she can't do it again, but she was wearing a stainless steel bracelet, right? And it was cool, it had some thick stones, but even stainless steel, it was flimsy, right? It was flimsy.
I was like,
it's stainless steel, they're still struggling. This right here is literally rock solid. We could have a tug of war with that, Jess, right? We could have a tug of war, and because, again, that's handcrafted, what I love about this is also the science behind it. Okay, and so, you know when you see a rope, okay, it's not just one bit of rope, is it? It's interwoven.
Of course, yeah.
It's interwoven. Why? To give it strength. Same with this. We're using the same techniques.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing technique. You can see the details. Zoe's zooming in. And obviously the quality is just fantastic. Georgina's there. Well done. Karen's there. Annette. Well done. Linda, Tanya, Carol, Karen, Susan, Georgia. Collectors coming through in Huddersfield, Staffordshire, Essex and Grimsby. Very, very busy. And we are in the final couple of chances. I mean, it goes without saying that we're limited edition in this collection. George, can I ask a question? Have you opened up the entire collection for pre-order? We haven't referenced that.
What, George?
He said
what?
Maybe.
Did you just mute me, George?
Maybe. There's a lot of maybes.
No, that's not a maybe. That's obviously a yes from George. Did George say maybe? He's muted me.
What? Oh, he's going to show
I know what he's going to do. Okay. Counting your chickens, young man, you are.
Pre-order. Okay.
What's so maybe about that, George?
I know, seriously. Wowzers. Our recommendation would always be use the pre-orders. Always pre-order while you've got the opportunity, because once they're gone, that's it. You know, Tobes will.
Do you know how I know George doesn't work in jewellery manufacture? That.
It's true.
That is, well, do you know what?
Yeah.
In all honesty, I love the fact that we can do that. And do you know what I actually really appreciate? And this is why I'll try and do pre-orders, as I know you're busy. Like, it's 4:30 on is it Wednesday today, isn't it? Wednesday all day? Wednesday all day today. It's 4:30 on a Wednesday. Like, people are doing things, people are getting ready, shopping, whatever it may be. And so when you get this opportunity, sometimes I know you don't get to sit here for the whole hour. And so that's where it can really benefit someone. But in the same respect, it can really, let's say, reduce the amount of pieces that we can actually even show you on screen.
Yeah,
you know?
That's true. Absolutely. Well, you know what? Let's get cracking, because there's so much to share with you. Oh, come on. I mean, adding rarity like this. Wow. Is this really what we think it is?
This right here is a genuine star ruby. Genuine star ruby. This is natural star ruby. Not diffused, not dyed, not nothing, not nada.
How rare is that?
17 carats of it, Jessica, is a whole new discussion.
It's crazy, isn't it?
How many star ruby collections do I bring you? How many do you see? This is natural asterism that you are seeing here, set into a beautiful piece with your sky blue topaz as well, but it's all about that 17 carat piece in the middle there. Now, George, do me a favour. How many of these are available now after you put these on pre-orders?
10 spaces.
Okay, I'm happy with that. That's good.
Pretty good.
Only 60% of the stock's gone. Yeah. George, do you know what I want to do on this? We're going to go straight down to a price, George. Okay, now we're going to do straight down. Lowest price, pound and penny. I have got 6 chances available on screen right now.
6 spaces, guys.
Bear in mind, this is 17 carats, and bear in mind, price per carat of this kind of material that you are going to see, okay, ranges, okay, from anywhere from 200 to 600 carat, depending on the quality of it. A BNL, and...
Oh!
Would you, George, like to do a BCP?
No, we're not doing a BCP. I do know what it means. Do you know what it means at home?
Is it as powerful as PCP?
It's below cost price.
George, take this to £83 and 83p.
No way. No way.
83, 17 carats of star ruby, baby. And that's what you are getting here today for £190, Jessica Rabbit.
I honestly cannot explain what is happening right now. I have this ruby pendant. It's fantastic, says Terry. Well done.
I bought this for my grandma about, I don't know, 8 or 9 months ago. It's absolutely
Well, Terry, get yourself a price pledge after this auction.
You can do, yeah.
Yeah,
you certainly can
BCP,
do.
below
But also,
cost price.
genuinely, you're going to find a 17 carat star ruby anyway. This is natural,
As
Jess.
a loose stone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As a loose stone for £83. Congratulations. Collector in Gloucestershire, Erica in Carmarthenshire, Jeanette Essex, Suzanne in Shropshire, West Yorkshire's there as well, Carrie Ann in Midlothian, collector there. Erica's also just joined the phone lines.
Good
Welcome.
luck, Erica. Welcome and well done. I mean, those of you that get the chance to make the most of this deal, oh my goodness, do it. And like we've said already today, it's a massive 17 carater. Don't forget that everything that we've got for you in this collection is currently available right now on the website. So it's available right now at gemporia.com. I treated myself, says Maureen, I love it, to the other elephant pendant for my birthday, and I wore it yesterday. Happy birthday. It's gorgeous. Could we have some baby elephant earrings, Tobes?
Quick question, Maureen, on that.
I thought you were about to just say no. No, Maureen.
No. Maureen, here's my question for you. How would you like me to define them being a baby elephant? Or are you talking about size? Are you saying, Toby, don't make me two elephants that are that big?
Yeah, I think that might
Or
be.
do you mean make me like a baby elephant detail, like in terms of...
Maybe a bit of both.
Do you know what I mean,
Maybe
Maureen?
a bit of both.
I can make it look like a baby elephant, but a small elephant might look like a baby elephant anyway.
Yeah, get you.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, get you.
See what I'm getting at, you know what I
Get
mean?
you.
Don't do all that work for you to go, it's a male elephant.
Yeah, sorry, you've got it wrong.
It's a fully grown one.
You've done it, that's an adult.
Look at the size
elephant.
he is on that guy. Do you know what I mean?
You're right. Yeah.
Now, earlier on, I was talking about bringing you gems of the sea, right? And this turquoise pendant fills the gap, right? Completely and utterly fills the gap. It's perfect,
It's
Jess.
stunning. Zero matrix, very, very pure. And actually, it was Hattie that was telling us when she was at the Tucson trade show a couple of weeks ago that actually any stones with matrix, they're just that's what you see.
Jess, we were
you
down
don't
the road.
see pure stones.
No. No purity. A lot of it's matrix, and we are down the road from the biggest turquoise producing area almost in the world. George, just to be clear, okay, this material is absolutely incredible. It looks like Sleeping Beauty. It looks like Sleeping Beauty, okay? But let me be clear, this still comes from Arizona. Right? This still comes out of one of the mines, the King, I think this is Kingman material out of Arizona that you are seeing, but minus the matrix.
Yeah.
Now that's the reason why we only brought, I think when we launched this, about 12 of these or something like this.
Yeah, exactly, 4 spaces.
That's it. Today, George, for the lucky, 8 people that have already confirmed, well done. Today we're going to take this to $89.99.
Oh my gosh. Massive gram weight, massive opportunity, 7.35 grams, 5.75 carats of this pure matrix-free turquoise. It is a pop of colour on the neckline, isn't it? It is an absolute pop of colour. I just meant small, so they're not too heavy. Laugh faces, Maureen. They don't have to be absolute babies.
I was just playing. Maureen, do you know what I mean? It's hard, you know?
Just confirming.
I want to. There's no point in doing all that work for Maureen for me to bring it a really heavy elephant.
Or an adolescent.
Who wants to see an adult
No,
elephant?
we
Who
want
likes
the
an
baby
adult elephant?
version.
Do you know what I mean?
Jane, I'm watching without sound, working. Honestly, Toby, you look so mischievous.
Mischievous. Well, Jane can't hear me and she thinks I look mischievous.
Mischievous always.
I'll be honest with you, Jane. I don't know why, but people tend to think I'm quite a mischievous person in general. I don't know where. I think it probably is George's
George
influence.
wasn't around,
It
you
probably
might not
is.
look
Because otherwise, I'll tell you
as
what,
mischievous.
I'm normally just a real straight shooter.
Yeah, well, not with George in town. $89.99,
Takes
well
two to
done. We
tango,
have got
doesn't it?
Geraldine, Michelle, Lucy, well done, Nadine, Carol, we have got Annette. Lots of you there. Final 2 of these, and then they're going to be out of the door. And bearing in mind it's matrix free. Incredible. Well done, you. Oh my days. What? Oh, guys. I mean...
Jess.
Seriously.
Hand-carved Labradorite, Jessica. Have you honestly... We've got a suite. There's a suite here, Jess. There's a whole suite. Oh, you've already got your earrings on.
I've got the earrings in.
Right. Can we, Zoe... I'm going to just... I don't know if you can do this or not, but I'm going to ask the question. Can we put each of those numbers in a box, please? Okay, and we'll show the suite together. This is some of the most beautifully carved Labradorite you will ever lay your eyes on. Jess, they look absolutely stunning on you over there. I love the weight of the earrings as well. And Maureen, taking a bit of advice from you, you know, each of these earrings have got 7 grams of silver in, which is a good amount. It's the Goldilocks number, okay? Not too heavy, not too light, but sturdy and perfect in the middle. Now, just for those 2 Labradorites alone, natural Labradorites alone, it's Madagascan Labradorite as well. How often do you see us bringing Madagascan Labradorite? And that's also a big point. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, set with them, certified. Let me talk to you about where we should be on a piece of jewellery like this. I reckon if you were to walk into one of Samuel B stores in the US right now, he could be asking you £699 for these, maybe $599. We're going to open up our auction here today at £299, George. That's where I'd like to start.
Wow. That's crazy.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah. When you think about the carvings of the Labradorite alone, maintaining blue iridescence with the purity of the Sleeping Beauty, 6 grams in each ear. You don't get this kind of detail, gram weight, passion, labour intensity, challenge for $299.
Jess, I'm going to put you on the spot a little bit here.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what we're capable of here at Gemporia. Okay. Gemporia Prize here today, your experience, where do we take these earrings?
Well, at $299 right now, this is where we're beginning.
I know I'm putting you on the spot here.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I would expect George being in charge.
Yeah, me and George. And you know, I'm asking you that question. You know I'm
because
going to go low.
I know what you like. 50% off?
50% off. What does that take us to? 149.
Yeah.
Okay, George, take this right now to $69.99.
Oh
take
my
this to
God,
$69.99 on screen right now. Jess, I told you. I told you today was the day.
This is right. 6 chances, guys. 6 chances. We've got the full suite. Add the ring. Add the pendant. Get it all. Oh my gosh. I mean, you've got the most, oh wow, those Labradorite earrings are beautiful, says Catherine. Look at the iridescence, the Labradorescence. Oh my gosh, $69.99. Honestly, $299 is too low, isn't it, in reality, when you think about the gram weight, think about the quality. They are big stones, beautiful carvings.
Isn't that incredible?
$69.99. That is incredible.
Jess, work to this. You've got 14 grams of silver, a £13 RRP per gram of silver. 13 times 14 is... Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. You will be paying closer to £156 for silver work in this alone. We're asking you for $69.99 for what? For $6.99. And you're right, Jess. And $149 is a great price.
Yeah, it is.
$69 is unbeatable.
It's unbeatable.
And also, Jess, you can see what I mean now about stepping our own toes.
Yeah, totally.
I've got to beat this.
I know.
I've got to bring these to you carved from Madagascar for £70.
I've got no idea how. Well, congratulations.
I'm going to go with Maureen's elephants is what I'm going to do to start.
Well, I'm going to show you the pendant next. And by the way, it's got a very, very strong clasp. It is a like a pearl enhancer clasp. So you can actually put, so you could put a strand of, well, basically it's been made because of the thickness of the strands. I honestly can't imagine how long one piece takes, let alone this whole collection.
Amy,
the detail's truly remarkable.
When I take you to Indonesia, Amy, we'll go through that process. Right, I'll take you through that process. Right, and I'll be clear, like, when I first started learning about jewellery, it was in manufacturing, you know, these are machines that you can use here, polishing machines and, you know, various different machines that you can use to work with the metal, the casting. This right here, right, the difference between making this jewellery, okay, and making a normal piece of jewellery that's cast, the best analogy I can really give you, right, to be able to do that is you, okay, going and buying a t-shirt from a store, or you're going and buying some cotton from a store and doing it yourself. But that is genuinely the difference in terms of time and technique that you can utilise. Now, this is the matching pendant to go alongside it. There's one left in the whole world.
That's it. We said limited. Well done, Beverly, Lisa, Georgina, Cynthia. I'd love to know if you've got the full suite. Goodness.
Take this. No, we're not going to match it. George, we're going to take this here today to $54.99. Not even $59.99, George.
Oh, my word. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm going to tell you right now, by the way, with the enhancer clasp as well.
No, not 59. Well done. There you go.
Sorry, we've broken the system.
Oh, well, that's where, I'll be honest with you guys. Oh, there you go. It shows you we're not supposed to be doing these things. Our system, I've never even seen it do that before. Did you see that?
Stop.
Well, guys, Toby's in town today. That's the most important thing. Yeah, you got it. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. Let's do it.
Do you know what I mean?
Here's the ring. Right, again, most of you, I noticed, have actually just got the suite. Now, please don't be misled. N2O has got a reasonable quantity. The others have got one left. So don't think, oh, great, 4 sizes, loads of time.
No.
No.
Okay. Jess?
Wrong.
Talking of the suite, we're going to make the suite accessible to everyone today. And this ring's going to allow everyone to do it. George, how many of these have I got, please, sir? Oh, yes. Okay, let's do this. This is really exciting. George, we're going to do a ridiculous deal.
Oh, gosh. You do know, Tobes, that you're setting the standard here for when you go on your trip.
But
your challenge is getting bigger and bigger by the second.
You have made a very valid point there. But, right, for everyone on the phone lines here today, I want to give you an experience of what you can get. George, open this auction up. Nah, open it at 69 quid.
Oh, wow. Veronica, Catherine, Susan, have you got the suite? I do it quickly. Carrie, Leslie, another Leslie, Charlie, Lisa, collectors on the phone line. 16 spaces. Oh, my word.
now.
Majority of them are in the N to O size 7, but you can get it resized so easily, don't worry.
Now, George, what's the lowest price of the show we've been to on this so far? Was that $54.99?
Yeah,
I took this
it was.
to, right? Okay, George, the next place you're going to go is going to be $49.99.
Oh dear. Okay. Wow. Okay. Look, L to M's just gone, R to S has just gone, P to Q's just gone, J to K gone, T to U's just gone, N to O is the single only size remaining, but please don't let that size put you off. Seriously, because it's all about the fact that you can get it resized very easily.
It's absolutely, look, for the price, for the money you are saving here today, I put that into your resizing. I mean, that's really the key part here. Just to give you an understanding, you're at 9.7 grams of your silver within this as well. Again, times by your 13, times it by 10. It's still £100 just for the silver. Not to mention the carved labradorite natural from Madagascar, not to mention the Sleeping Beauty turquoises, and not to mention the value for money that you are getting here today. Now, collector, Julie, Marie, Carrie, Charlie,
Alison,
Lisa,
Bryn, well
all
done.
of you there. Congratulations on your acquisition here today.
Well done to every single one of you. We've got it. Yeah, there's a big queue. I know many of you are waiting.
£49.
Julie,
£49.99. Isn't it crazy?
Lowest of the show.
Love it.
Lowest of the show. The West Midlands, well done. Cheshire, well done. Shropshire,
So you
Cornwall.
got the sweet there for
Leicester.
under £200. Easy money.
I know.
How many grams of silver there have you got for under £20? You've got yourself 9.7. Plus you have got the 6.8, so you have got, let's say, 16. Plus the pair of earrings, which were... How am I going to go back up for that one? How much are the earrings? So you have got yourself almost 25 grams of silver there for under £200. It's mental. Absolutely crazy.
It is. Now, lots of you loving the dragon jewellery, Balinese influence, but we've... Oh,
Love
my
this.
days.
Love this. Jess, well, I think we were with Jess, weren't we?
Was it?
Was it us that launched this, Jess? It might have been. I get confused.
I know.
Okay, look, guys.
This is amazing.
How many of these have you got? Okay. Look, guys. When this launched, this was probably one of the most berserk auctions I've ever had in my career. To bring you... 10? I'm sorry we've only got 10. I'm sorry. But as a year of the dragon, this is something that we wanted to get absolutely and utterly perfectly right. And so, something like this, here at Gemporia, usually I'd be happy at $149.99 for something like this. I mean, look at the detailing, look at every part of this dragon.
Every element, every angle, the weight of it, 8.77 grams, Balinese influence.
Let's start at 149. Okay, because now we're going to work our way down. Do you know yesterday, I think it was yesterday, the day before in China, they found, considering it's the year of the dragon, they found an old, what obviously must be a dinosaur or old fossil, which looks exactly like a dragon. Seen that?
No, but I'm going to go and have a look after
Go and have
the
a
show.
read after the show. It's incredible, and it's obviously some kind of old dinosaur or whatever it may be. But obviously, being the year of the dragon, found in China as well, you can only imagine the press that's being made.
Oh my word!
George, what we're going to do right now, I'm going to do one price point. We're going to do one opportunity, and that opportunity today isn't even going to be £89. Today, $69.99.
Wow!
We made 100. We've now got 4. Good luck.
Oh my word! 8.77 grams, 3 spaces. Wow! Get ready. It's going to be out of the door, goodness me. Linda, Suzanne, Susan and Jill, Janet, Margaret, Janice and Carrie, Catherine, Annette, hello to you. We have got collectors in Middlesex, Suzanne in Worcestershire as well. Carol's in New Jersey. We've got Lillian, Gillian, Jane, well done. Collector Karen, hello to you, Caroline and Carol, Linda. Collectors coming through in Vermont. It is exceptionally busy what we're offering to you, so a massive well done. That is amazing.
Okay. Are you ready now for a beautiful dragon ring to go with it? With the star ruby in it?
With the ruby.
With the ruby. We're not, we don't work in halves here at Gemporia.
We don't, do we?
You've got a full dragon that's holding his ruby, or holding his egg, as it were, right? That's the
look
concept.
Look at this star!
Oh, you got
it. Oh
it.
my gosh, look.
You want a star? We'll give you a star. A natural star. Not diffused. It hasn't been scratched on. This is all 100% natural material. Now look, for everybody watching here today, you saw what we did on the last auction, right? And you know what we're going to do, George? We're going to follow exactly the same methodology here. This is a beautiful carat weight.
10.37 grams.
Yeah, George, open this up, I don't know, £149? Right?
Really?
That's great.
Oh, it's too low. That's what it is. It's too low. Jeanette, Carol, Charlie, June, Lynn, Sharon. It is wild. It's wild. It looks like the R2S has gone. J to K, there's only one. N to O, there's only one. Busy, busy, busy. The amount of light, the split of light all the way through is absolutely astonishing. It's a very busy day. I mean, I can't get over the gram weight.
Let me tell you right now, Jess, if I want to go to India and I want to replace one of those individual star rubies for $69.99, $89.99, $99.99, it's not going to, it's 3 carats. They're going to be asking me for a star ruby like this, probably for, with the guys I know, maybe $110 a carat, right? It's a £300 stone right there. It's natural. This isn't diffused. This isn't dyed. But today, check this out. This is where my problems occur. This is probably why I won't bring you natural star sapphires moving forward. $69.99, George, is where I'm taking this.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
It's nonsense.
I'm a ruby guy, and I'll tell you right now, I've got no idea where I'm going to do that again.
Literally. I think that's the lowest price of any star ruby that's natural I've ever seen in my life. Star ruby. It's natural. It's huge. You've got 10.5 grams of sterling silver, and look at what on earth we're doing right now at $69.99. Look, if it's the first time you've seen a star, this 6-pronged star stretching right across the stone.
Also, just so you understand here, there's 10 grams of silver in this, okay? 10 grams of silver within this. 3.2 carats in your ruby, natural. Everything in that stone, in that piece is 100% natural. And, well, collector in London, you make a real good point there. You know, if you're used to seeing it, it's great to see it here and at these prices.
Yeah.
It's really hard, collector in London, to be able to get anywhere near £69.
Crazy. It's crazy. I just don't think we're ever going to do it. Sharon's there, Anita's there, collectors coming through in London. We've got Carol. I mean, going direct gives us the best chance, you know, like anything. Going direct gives us the absolute best chance possible. Sizes obviously are now going to be disappearing. This is going to be most certainly out of the door. I love it. Thank you so much to every single one of you. Lots of you I know in the process of checking out. So a big well done to each and every one of you. Wow.
These are some of my faves, actually. So these earrings, ladies, you want a nice feminine pink. Have you heard what's been going on with pink pearls recently?
Oh, I can't even begin.
You can't even begin, right, Jess? Jess, what's been going on with pink pearls recently?
Oh, my gosh.
Give me a headline.
The reality is they're irreplaceable. And it's as simple as that. And actually, Dave was saying not long ago, I think it was last week, that it is going to be impossible to replace pearls like that. Impossible.
Do you know what's mental now, Jess, is we're there now with these. Yeah. Right, it's now...
We've been talking about it. I mean, this is coming, this is happening, this is... It's actually right now happening.
If I want to replace these Marby pearls, right, they're 12mm Marby pearls, right? Right now in the market, I can't get them.
No, you can't
alone
get
the pink or the blue or the... Well,
you've just
I can't
been
get
to
them.
Tucson.
Can't get them, right? Now, even if they're in that blue, or whether they're in I mean, these are Marby pears, you can get them in different colours, or you can get them in this kind of style too, right? These are still Marby pearls, look, Tahitian, $4 grand, right? You look at it, almost $2 a piece, right? Look at these earrings here, right? These are pink. These are fuchsia pink.
Right, yeah, they are fuchsia.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Now, check this out.
Yeah.
Open these up at £199. Jess, you're going to be blown away with what we do here.
I know, 12.22 grams. Wow. No. 2 massive Marby pearls. Bearing in mind, I mean, I love this. I have these. They're stunning, says Jill in Essex. Thank you, my lovely. Another one. I have the full set of the pink, and they're absolutely gorgeous, says Collector in Cumbria.
And there's not a lot of other gemstones I can bring you right now that look anything like this. I have this pearlescence, I have this beauty, and not to mention the beautiful silver here. Look at the silver work.
I know.
You're seeing all the way up the ear there. I love that shepherd's hook as well. Simple, elegant, and perfect. Now, this is where the fun's going to begin. And for any of you out there, you're going to see why so many people take their hands and were taking advantage of this here today. Next price point, George, we're going to take it to a third of the price. We're going to take it to $79.99. And that is not going to be the price point that I'm going to be asking / requesting from you today.
Oh dear, can you see the butterfly detailing? This intricate attention to detailing is sublime, and that's the only way really we can describe it. This is 6 grams in each ear, huge gram weight of 925 sterling silver, but I have got no idea what we're about to do.
Yes, I think right now this is going to be incredible. George, there's 20 chances for everyone at home. I'm going to do you all a favour now. A massive favour. What if I told you get these earrings here today under £50?
No, you can't.
What if I told you here today that I'm going to give you 12.2 grams of Marby pearls in earrings for $39.99 here today? Who's going to do that for you in this world?
I'll be honest with you, no one. And the challenge is on for you in a few months' toes. The challenge is on to be able to do that
We'll
again.
cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all I can say
Yeah,
at this
and the
moment.
phone line's gone
Having too much
banana
anxiety.
rather. Georgina, Carol, we have got collector Anna. It's gone wild. Cheryl's on Merseyside. Carol's there. Helen's there. Jenny's there. June's there. Georgina, well done to you. Collectors in London, Tyne Weir, Chester, Merseyside, Aberdeenshire. Carol in Lincolnshire's gone, I'll take 2 pairs. That's 4 pearls. Incredible.
Well done.
Absolutely incredible. Huge opportunity.
Yes, this is what I love about us. You know, people here and people that watch. Sometimes when I tell people what I do on screen, people say, "Oh, but all that jewellery, it's it's all a load of rubbish, isn't it? This and that." Come here, have a look at these earrings, right? Yeah, Stephanie.
Good point.
It's not even the price of quartz, Stephanie.
I know.
You want to put a couple of amethysts in that amount of silver? Good luck. It's not going to happen.
Whoa, says collector in London.
Honestly, even if I replace them with conkers, it would still be
I know.
impossible
It's
just
so
to get
true.
the silver and the craftsmanship.
Absolutely.
Woe indeed, collector. I wish emojis popped up sometimes,
I
because
know,
I'm sure
so
that emoji
true.
would have been
It's probably a shock face or a
hashtag shock face.
hashtag shock face.
Say again, George. It's mental. It's
Really?
crazy. I've got nothing
so you
to
can
say.
actually get
I've
a
got
price
nothing
pledge
more
if
to
you
say,
have paid
George.
more in the past, which is just unbelievable for this grand weight. Unbelievable, full stop. Good luck at $39.99. Loads of you there. Wow. Now
George,
everything is so limited.
Quick question, sorry, Jess. How are we doing on the secret package arrival? Do we have an update
have
on
we got
its
an
locale?
update, please?
Let us know. Oh. Where from? Like to... Oh, it's on its way from our warehouse, our other warehouse. Okay, so that means it'll be here. Right? It'll be here. Okay, good. So we're still on track. It's 5:30. We're still on track to bring you a little surprise. It's going to be exciting.
It's going to be amazing.
Now, before we get to that, did someone mention a matching suite?
Oh, what? Tell us the bad news.
It's a 15mm
That's
pearl.
a joke.
It's a 15mm pearl.
You know, if this were half the size,
Is
it
it
would
incredible?
still be a joke.
And look, for anyone out there, look, if you're new to pearls, right? I mean, this when we sit and we laugh here about the size of this is incredible.
Oh, we've
George,
lost 2 sizes out of
George, get
6.
your inhaler out. Say again. George, get your inhaler out, okay? Right now, take it to $29.99. Take it to $29.99. Somebody get George's oxygen in there or something. You believe it. I told you I was here with true purpose today. What did they say? Pink to make the girls wink, right?
know.
Or the boys wink, one of the
Boys.
two. Either way, people are going to be
No, I
winking.
think everyone's going to be winking
are.
at this. I know.
15.
Seriously?
10 grams of silver on a $29.99 piece of jewellery.
Eek. Eek. Yeah,
Suit
there's a
you,
massive
sir,
queue.
is all I'm going to say at this point.
There is a massive queue. Oh, don't tell me there's a pendant to
There is. Jess, this is great. We today are... George, it's also 15mm. It goes with the ring, okay? Match the price point of the last piece. Match it. You can actually hear George laughing.
You can. He's literally
You
laughing
can
out
hear
loud.
him laughing at these prices.
He's laughing out loud.
And that's what you know. He is lolling. He's lolling
He's
in there.
lolling, everyone. He's lolling.
He's a full loz, a
He's-
mega
he's-
lol,
he's
I heard
lo-
a minute
mega
ago.
loller.
Yeah, not to mention Zoe in there. How's Diggy? You get
cry.
your inhaler out as well.
I could honestly cry.
$29.99, young love.
I could cry. $29.99.
I've seen some things in my time. I've seen some miraculous things over my time.
Gosh.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah, it was.
$29.99.
Chris, well done.
What?
Carmen, hello to you. Eileen, hello to you. We've got Elizabeth. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Used to like them, Ziggy.
I feel a bit sick.
Back in the day.
Right, next up.
Shame.
George.
From Wales, they were. Okay, so let's talk about quartz.
Oh, yeah, we said earlier. I know.
Look at these. Look at these amethysts.
What
Yeah.
in the world?
So you know.
They're natural, FYI.
Oh, they're natural.
Look at those colours.
Zambian amethyst.
Jeepers, they are like chocolate.
I've got a brand new Zambian amethyst collection coming this weekend, right?
Have you really?
Do you know why I brought you a Zambian? Look at the colour of this. I saw some Uruguayan when I was in Tucson and I couldn't afford it. It was well, just crazy expensive. Look at these. This has everything you want from
Yeah.
Uruguayan. It has that depth. It has that colour. Now, to the lady earlier on that messaged saying these are quartz prices, that was $69.99 for that price point. Do you want me to show you a quartz price? George, take this to $29.99. That's a quartz price right there.
Honestly.
Diamond cut quartz.
This is scandalous.
I've always been a fan of TLC.
Yeah.
Oh, was it TLC? It wasn't, was it?
No, it was...
So. I'll let you remember that one.
Oh, I know it.
It was a girl group,
Come on,
though, wasn't
Zoe.
it?
Who sang Scandalous? So scandalous. Something eek. What they call something?
That's Mystique.
Mystique.
This blimmin' Mystique. Well, I tell you what, that is a seriously Mystique. Just a strange price point. Okay, look, that's quartz prices. We've now got some beautiful, radiant orchid quartz. Again, you want quartz prices?
Stunning.
We'll give you quartz prices.
Just to let you know, Toes, before you do anything even more crazy than you already have, 12.5 grams of silver here.
Really?
Look at that crap.
George, match the price point of the last piece. $29.99. Sorry, Jess. I'm not ignoring you.
No.
I am ignoring you.
You kind of are.
Just wanted to make...
For the sake of our collectors.
Look, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Now, this is scandalous right here. This right here is a unique...
I don't think I've ever experienced something so
How
wild.
cool is this, Jess?
And you know what I've just said at the beginning of the show, Toes, that we both agreed on? Even your high street jewellers are bringing in lower silver weights to maintain a competitive price point in the market.
This is why we're taking over,
here
Jess.
with 12.5.
This is why we're taking over the jewellery world. This is why we are taking global domination now. Why would anyone need to go and spend triple, 4, 5 times the price on that? Even double the price. Let's just be clear. As humans, even double the price. Right? Just in the money you save, the £30, what you can get yourself.
Yeah.
Get yourself half a basket of shopping there, depending on where you shop. Can't you?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, this is one. 32 carats of rose quartz.
George, what was that word you used earlier on, that 3-letter word? That's the one, BCP.
Oh, no. I love how Zoe's gone completely silent with it all.
George,
she's
how many chances are available? George, take this to $29.99.
Okay, I don't know who's going to be in trouble, whether it's me, you, George.
In the notes, George, put Toby was ear, E-R-E.
Toby was ear. I think everybody knows Tobe was ear. Well, I don't think we even need to write it down.
Well, just put a T in there if you like. Do you know why? It's because if they can come and have a shout at me and they can come and have a go at me, but ultimately at the end of the day, who's the guy that's going to Indonesia to solve this problem in the first place?
You're solving it.
Okay.
8.5 grams of silver, all natural rose quartz, major. I mean, Tracy's gone, thank you, I'll take 2. Love it. Lisa's in Bedfordshire, Linda, Michelle, Leslie, Anne, collectors on the web, the phone line, Norma's in West Yorkshire, joining us in the queue as well. Busy.
Yeah.
And obviously, many of you are going to be taking advantage of this, what can only be described as an absolute steal.
Is this? I mean, this right here is incredible. To see that beautiful peacock, we released this over Le Beau Pont weekend. As you can see here, that beautiful rose quartz in the middle, 32 carats. And again, the silver work is just stunning. The detail there. We've got Tracy in Caerphilly there buying 2 of these.
I know, love it. Why wouldn't you? Why would you not? Loads of you there. Patricia's there, Margaret's there, collector in Tyne-and-Wear, Norma, Lisa, Leslie, Anne, collectors on the web. Very limited stock. Now, obviously, everything we have now is limited. Meaning that if you want anything that's on our website, gemporia.com, oh my gosh, check it out now. Don't leave it in your basket and go, I'll wait till later. Don't do that, because if you do that, you are going to miss out. And it's a fact, because it's so busy today on the show. It's so busy this afternoon. So a huge congratulations to every single one of you that's been dialing through. Rebecca's in North Yorkshire, well done. Patricia's there as well, well done to each and every one of you.
Well done. What a day today. There we go. That's the new thing that we can add in.
Love it.
Yeah. Yeah, of course we can. We'll just do that. Oh, I can't anymore without rolling her back. Hold on. There you go.
What we're looking at now?
Well, this is just what everyone's going to see in the notes, isn't it?
The damage. I'd have liked it if there was no H, just an apostrophe.
I did ask for ERE, to be fair. I did ask for ERE. But it's okay. No, Zoe, look, that's the least of our worries.
Zoe spelt it wrong.
We're taking enough money on. We might as well add some letters on, eh? So look, guys.
Well done. Now, we've got... Oh.
Yeah, the blue barbets. 2 more of these blues, George, just be careful.
Wow.
This is my favourite ring. This is my favourite ring I've brought you.
I mean, it's like a rainbow pearl.
How cool is this? We've got a ring and a pair of earrings here that we're going to be bringing you right now. Now, for everybody watching, okay, take advantage of what we are going to do for you right now, because this deal is going to absolutely and utterly blow you away.
It absolutely is. We're talking about a gigantic 15 mil again, Tobes. 15
mil.
Yeah.
It's huge. Reds, blues, yellows, paparachas, greens. It just works with the lights so well. And also, Jess, we've got a bit of quantity.
I know, it's true. We have got a bit of quantity. Well, P2Q's just gone, TTU's already gone, R2S has already gone. We are limited in some of those sizes, limited as a general rule. But for this collection, we've actually got an okay amount.
I want you, George. This is going to get out of hand, okay? Very quickly.
No.
George,
No.
one price. I want you to bring one price, okay? Everyone at home, please, everyone at home, quickly, go on to chat now on our Gemporia website, okay, and tell me a price.
Yeah, can we do
Tell
that?
me a price.
Do
Zoe,
it right now.
Give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, we'll just
give me
give
a
you
1
a
minute clock,
minute.
please. Because this,
Yeah, do us a favour.
I've got to. Give me a guess.
Do us a favour. 8.48 grams, detailing beyond belief. Huge 15 mil. Beautiful purplish, blue, green,
And
pearl.
I know there is a slight
Absolutely.
delay
Yeah, there is
between
a
us
slight
going on
delay.
screen and our customers receiving this message. So there might be a bit of a delay, okay? Just remember, get it ticking, Zigster, right? Any guesses?
Go for it.
Any guesses out
Any
there?
guesses what you think this is and should be? Or will be?
Guys and girls,
No.
no, it's not going to be, it's not going to be 79.
Not 129
Not
either, believe it or
129.
not.
Not 69.
Heather's done it, Sally's done it, Gail's done it, Veronica's done it.
Okay, George, we're going to run out of stock. Ziggy, cancel. George, cancel the clock. Ziggy, cancel the shop. Today we're going to take this to $29.99. Who wants it?
I mean...
£30.
Yeah. Really? So the lowest price was
8 grams of silver.
$46.99. Lowest price was 46. Yeah.
True, Terry.
Well,
True.
that's it, Terry. This is a BNL, you know.
This is a BN real LL. This is,
LL, I know.
There's
Well,
only one L in this, and it's us, Jess,
It's
okay?
true, and I can tell you now that we have got a humongous queue on the phone line, the web and the app. Well done you. We've got Samantha, Julie, Joanne and Jeff, Susan, Petra, June and Anthony. Hello to Lee. We have got Carol, collectors anonymously on the phone. We have got Mary, Patricia, Angela, Dee, Joanna, Sharon. Oh, it's busy. Collector in Cumbria, Lancashire, Anthony there. I do hope you managed to snap yours up. And you know, J to K, N to O are the only sizes. However, don't worry about that because you can very easily, can you see this thickness here of silver, 925 sterling silver? They can use this to resize it really easy. And something tells me that we've covered the resizing cost tenfold, just a touch, in this collection. So they'll sell out. Well done, you.
Too. There's earrings too. So if you're on the phone lines already, just stay on the phone lines.
Just add your earrings.
George?
We're just going straight ahead now.
George, just do it. Just do it.
Just
do
for
it.
9.5 grams. Oh my days.
That makes me feel sick.
Oh,
That is
horrific.
incredible.
Horrific.
Guys and girls, just remember to tell your friends about where you got these. You know,
Tell
like
your
refer a friend
friends.
in the corner? I'm telling you now, this is what it's about. And also, by the way, if you'd have referred 3 friends, guess what? For every friend, you get £10 credit. You can get these for free.
Refer your friend, refer
Believe
your
it.
friend. Do it, do
How
it.
cool is that?
Very cool.
All you gotta do is spend over
$29.99.
£25.
Yeah, exactly. Sorted.
Bob's your uncle, as
Bob's
they say.
your uncle. Leslie's there. Petra, well done. Caroline, collector in Cumbria, collector in Gloucestershire. We've got Rebecca, Mary, Marie, Brenda, Eileen's there. We have got Moira, collector Caroline coming through in Devon. It's so lovely to have your company. I mean, you've got 2 big single pearls here, 2 big Marbet pearls, 12 mil each, and the detailing is all amazing. Absolutely amazing. Big well done to
It's
every
brilliant,
single
isn't
one
it?
of you. Single figures.
It's
I know.
This is incredible.
I agree.
This is incredible value for
Crazy.
money that
Absolutely
we're seeing here.
crazy, and something that is very much not guaranteed to be replaced. You know, we cannot guarantee that we're going to be able to do this ever again with the price of silver shooting through the roof.
Pearl, not to mention the pearls.
Pearls alone.
Do you know the pearls are more of my concern at the moment, Jess? Yeah, bringing 2 of these pearls under £30. Are you? It's just something that's incredible. But also, look, 9 grams of silver.
Yeah.
9 grams of your silver today for under £30 is where the difference is made. And Caroline, Brenda, collector Mary, Moira, Veronica, collector Leslie, another Leslie, Petra, Caroline, everyone out there.
Yeah.
This is what it's about.
This is it. It is exactly what it's about, which is exactly why so many of you are maximising and taking advantage of the what can only be described as steal deals that we're bringing to you this afternoon on the show for this incredible collection. I mean, it is a wild collection. It's incredibly exciting to be able to offer you quality like this. And for Pandicor, well done to every single one of you. They're going to be gone. Right, George, next up.
So, coming up next, Jess, you probably can see there's one more Mabe pearl in the box over there, the white colour. Can you see that there?
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. So, this is the last one I've got for you to bring in the Mabe pearls. And I knew people would love the classic white. I knew people would.
Satin white.
Yeah, satin white.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful pearlescence. You've got that. I mean, look at the size of the bezel on this.
It's amazing, isn't it? 12mm pearl, obviously. It's so elite in the way it's been crafted. These are like bouquets of florals all clustered together like this. A humongous single pearl, massive single pearl. I'm hearing chuckling going on right now. No.
George, open this auction up at $29.99. Open this auction up at $29.99, please. You see this, right? What I'm doing here, right, is I'm calculating the chances of me still having a job by this time tomorrow. Okay? It's looking bad at the moment. It's looking pretty bad.
We are starting at $29.99. You know what's just happened? The phone lines have just started flashing. Oh my word, J2K, there's only one. TTU's gone already. Shocker, shocker. R2S has gone already. Well done. Don't forget, I mean, the excitement is only just beginning, would you believe?
Oh, they haven't even arrived here.
Not
You
arrived
wait till
yet.
you see the surprise. Okay, so that's our opening price. So the question is where do we go from here? Very good question. Joe, I don't know who Joe is, but we'll go with Joe. George, take this to $24.99. I don't know where Joe is. I was working with Jody this morning.
Jody?
Yeah.
Got ya. Gotcha. $24.99. Big sell. I mean, it's just a joke, isn't it? Start an auction at $29.99, be all the way down to $24.99. It's absolutely incredible. We have got so many of you there. Dial early. Peter Q's gone already. J2K, 1 space. L to M, 1 space. Single figures in the N to O size 7. And then it's going to be straight out the front door. You have got the most amazing satin white iridescence across this stone. And the reality is, like we said about pearls, it's so difficult to get hold of pearls right now. You need to be maximising every single opportunity humanly possible to acquire this material. You really do. So free phone line number 0800 330 8000. Busy. 0800 330 8000. Fantastic quality. The level of iridescence, the quality is absolutely sensational. And I've got to say, if you've not yet checked out, do it right now. Okay, there's a huge queue. Lots of you there. Well done. Amazing.
Have you honestly seen anything like it in your life? I'm still calculating, by the way, and it's looking like you might not ever see me again on screen based on these prices today. Now, this next piece is an absolute... Yeah, George, we launched this. And today we're about to...
Relaunch.
You know how Elon Musk can use his rockets multiple times? Yeah, George, that's what we're going to call ourselves. George Musk today, okay? That's what we're going to call it. I don't know. Now
9.84 grams and a lot of popularity for the dragon jewellery design. Celebrate Chinese New Year. A lot of these sizes are down to just 1. Let me tell you that. Yeah.
Look, guys, we originally made 80 of these. They have, I mean, these guys and girls have all day long been extremely popular. They are a 10-gram silver ring. I mean, look at it. Isn't it just so characterful?
Oh, it's amazing. I love it.
Right,
I love every
RRP,
detail.
just on the silver work alone, okay? Just on the silver work alone, you should be looking at close to £150. George, what we're going to do here today, how many of these have we got? Let's open up at £99. Let's do that.
Which is incredible. isn't it? Let's be honest.
That right there, I would say, Jess, is about... You're saving more than you're spending there. You're saving more than you're spending there. $249 all day long for that amount of silver, Balinese jewellery.
And would be anywhere.
Let's say they do $199. It's £100.
Yeah.
Well, think about what you can do for £100.
I know.
Right? I was looking at flights the other day to where was I looking at? Italy somewhere. Right? £40 for a flight return to Italy. Great. Happy as Larry. It's what you just saved. Beautiful place. But that's obviously not what you'll be doing. Now, for any of you that's seen this auction before, you might be thinking, I'm sure Toby did this. I'm sure under £70 at $69.99. You'd be right. That's where we're going to go next, guys. Which gives room from $69.99 down for me to save even more money.
Oh my gosh. Well, there's a huge queue. Suzanne and Janet, collector in Lanarkshire. Carrie-Anne, Janice, Jeff, Janine, Catherine, Carol, collector in Essex. June's there, well done. Collector in South Yorkshire coming through. We're losing sizes now. R to S, T to U, P to Q, all gone. We've got limited quantities. Tobes.
George, we take it under £50 to $49.99. You want a dragon? You want a dragon?
Nearly 10 grams of 925, sumptuous sterling silver.
Also, beautiful necklace.
Fabulous. Oh, yeah. Great on a chain as well. Absolutely great. It just doesn't match up. The price we're seeing on screen just does not match up to the ring, does it? Just really doesn't match up at all. It makes no sense at all. And this is why you've got to be guaranteeing your purchase. Collector in Tyne and Weir, well done. Elizabeth, good luck in Cheltenham. Great to see you. We are really limited in some of these sizes, and the majority of them, of course, have gone. So you need to make sure that you're guaranteeing your purchase as soon as possible. The detailing and the labour intensity of this single piece of jewellery is absolutely phenomenal. It really, really is. And you can see the detailing is amazing. Well done to every single one of you. Wow.
George, how are we doing with the package? Okay, it's
very
near, yeah?
close. It's near.
Has it entered our gates yet? Is it within our reach?
Not yet.
Not yet. Better hurry up. It's
Somebody's got to go and record it.
Ziggy, you're going to have to do that. You're going to have to run and do that, Ziggy. And you know what? Well, I'll tell you what, Ziggy, we're going to have to bring Liam in, aren't we, to direct?
Liam will do it.
He's got it covered. I saw a confident nod there from Liam. He is now. He's practically part of the furniture now. Now, for everyone watching, Jess, this for me is what it's all about.
I know. Isn't it beautiful? Twisted Classico rhodium overlay. 9 grams. No. 9 grams of precious metal.
Now look. Let me tell you right now what we've done with this, okay? I launched this, okay? This is, if you don't mind, right? This is me doing a little bit of personal shopping for you. And I think, if I could, I'd offer a personal shopping service here at Gemporia, okay, where you could say, look, Toby, I'm looking for this kind of style or this design or this colour, blah, 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 and I can go and do it for you. I know that with the jewellery we just brought you, you want a nice, sumptuous chain to put alongside it. So this actually, I'll be clear with you, isn't Balinesian. This is Italian made, right? This is Italian made, this chain that we are bringing you. The weight of it is completely and utterly substantial at 9.1 grams.
Wow! And we've shown you the enhancer clasps, haven't we?
We certainly have.
Pendants, meaning that you can get away with a very thick necklace, very thick chain like this. And that's exactly what this is.
Exactly. George, we've got 9 in the world. Today, we take this to the lowest price point you have seen this on screen for, and we take this under £40 for 10 grams of sterling silver in arguably, probably the heaviest chain you've ever sold on the channel.
It is absolutely incredible in gram weight. Huge gram weight, rhodium overlay, and we're all the way down to $39.99. Pretty spectacular, don't you think? Suzanne is there, Jeff is there, Collector in Surrey, Deborah's there, Alison's there, Jeff's gone, thank you very much, I'm going to have 2 of those. Why wouldn't you? At 9 grams of silver for $39.99 with a rhodium overlay.
No idea at all. Bellissimo is what they would be selling you, though.
Bellissimo, it's true.
I used to do a lot of work in Rome, and many a year ago, as it were. And I'll tell you right now, okay, acquisition, it's a little bit like Amber. You know, when you go and have a look at Gdansk, you see Amber amber over there. See the prices? Okay. Look, for everyone there, okay, for $39.99 is not something that you put to a 10-gram sterling silver Italian-made chain.
No.
Sterling silver, okay, stainless steel. Yeah, maybe. Stainless steel, not sterling silver.
No,
and that's where the difference is made here at Gemporia.
Very true, very true. Monica's there, well done. Georgina's there, well done. Lots of you coming through. Wow. Right, we've got only 2 designs with this gemstone, haven't we?
Yeah, that's it. Now, what's crucial here is they're about to bring some Larimar now. I actually spoke to a couple of... So Larimar comes from one place in the world, comes from the Dominican Republic. It's a one-man, one-location gem. It's a very hard gemstone to source. I could do a whole presentation on this, right? But I had a look out there today. Here's Larimar. This is what you can go pay. So this is from, if I can remember correctly, I think it's Astley Clark. 9-carat white gold, Whitby Jet Larimar, double-sided, for £1,100.
Wow.
Some beautiful earrings here, sterling silver, with your 18-carat gold, yellow gold foxtail round stud. I can't see any 18-carat gold there, but it's still £417. The affordable earrings at $285, okay? And they also have $305 as well. You see all these here? They're all Larimar, okay? And you'll notice every Larimar on that page looks exactly the same. Photoshop at its best, right? Look at ours live on the camera, okay? There are 5 of these in the world. Look at the price point of every one of those on that slide, right? Every one, what?
3 or 4 figures.
325, 355, 415, 269. I'm going to say something.
No, what's he said?
This is going to be a BCP price for under £50 today. Larimar under £50 in your sterling silver.
BCP, below cost price.
Over
it
20
is
carats.
20 carats.
Certified.
22 carats.
And
of this natural
8
stone.
grams of your sterling silver as well. Go and get me the silver, please.
I know.
Not to mention the natural Larimar.
Absolutely. Go, go, go. Carol, Barbara, well done. Deborah's there. Pauline's there. Carol in Lincolnshire. Collectors on the web, well done. Geraldine's in Surrey. We've got 1LM. Leslie's in Norwich using the Q-Buster. N2O, very limited as well. I mean, it is absolutely extraordinary. Tanya's in Georgia. Good luck to you joining us on the app. Fabulous piece of jewellery.
George.
I mean, it's a detailing that is absolutely gorgeous. You can see all of this detailing is absolutely sensational. Well done to you in West Wales. We have got Margaret there in Hampshire. We have got 1LM. Then it's going to be sold out and get as many as you can. Well done.
Congratulations.
Now we've got one more Larimar design.
Okay. Jess, I want you to look at the crystal of this. I want you to look at the finish of this. Top crystal.
Wow, it's incredible, isn't it?
Top crystal, Jessica.
It is top crystal.
This
the best we've seen.
Okay.
Natural.
George, we're going to open up this auction here today at $49.99.
Oh, dear. 10.32 grams of 925 sumptuous sterling silver. I can see so many of you with this ring in your basket, with the detailing. This gorgeous movement is absolutely fabulous. This blend of blue all the way along. Now I'm hearing George telling Toby, be careful. I mean, what does that mean?
George, anything we go from here is a brand new low. George, this is what we're going to do right now. George, take this to $29.99.
Oh, gosh. 29.
Let me be clear, all right? And this is where the difference is made. Jess, not Jess, Zigster, will you put the presentation behind me? Can you also throw the Larimar on screen with the presentation behind me and all that kind of stuff, right? It's okay, Zigster, you take your time. We've got all day here, right? Well, actually we haven't, because there's a lot of people on the phone lines. But every one of those pieces I showed you earlier on, I'm asking, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, it's fine. You don't need to reframe me. I'll just pretend I'm here. I'll just pretend I'm a foot shorter, right? So here, look at the quality of our Larimar, okay? And then look at the quality of these right here. This right here, I can't even read that price. A grand? $1,000 something?
£1,200.
£1,200, $29.99, okay? This is where the difference is made. Now, the question you're going to ask yourself, is this being diffused? Is this all being treated? No, it's natural. Ours is from the same same place. Bigger carat weight, same colour. Look at the polish on ours as well. It's incredible.
Top quality.
We don't Photoshop ours.
Yeah, absolutely. No Photoshop, no fake, no synthetic. This is the real deal. Looks like the phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. Peter Q's only one space now. David's there, well done. We have got Petra, we've got Susan, Jeff, Margaret, Alison, Leslie, Rita, busy. Sonia, Mary, Jacqueline, well done. Very last of stock. Come on in and enjoy it. It is. Oh, really? Okay. Just to say right now, the package is in the building.
Is it? Okay, oh, that's exciting.
Hall at 5:30. Oh, nearly. Well, a bit late.
It's okay, we might be a little bit late, yeah, just because it's going to be recording stuff, that's fine. But look, for everyone watching, don't delay, don't dither, as they say, because we have got 3 in the J to K, 0 in the P to Q, 0 in the P to U, and there's 5 in the L to M.
Right. Is this the last bracelet of the collection?
You want to do that bracelet now? It will be then. George, before Jess even shows it on camera too, $29.99.
No
Let's go.
way.
No, George. Let's go.
10 grams of silver, 6 inches gone. 1 8-incher, the rest 7. Oh my gosh, what a joke that is. What an absolute joke. 10 grams, 10 grams. The 8 inches gone now. Collector in Yorkshire. Collector on the web, Rosemary, Susan, Kathy, good luck to you. It is absolutely off the scale.
$29.99.
10 grams.
10 grams of your solid sterling
with your
silver.
Oh,
also, you want to buy 2 of these, you've got yourself a choker, right? That's what you can do here. But also, look at the clasp, Jess. I don't know if Rhino can zoom in on that clasp. Look at the detailing on that lobster clasp there. You can see every individual part of that lobster clasp that's been put together. This isn't $29.99 jewellery we're bringing you here.
It's absolutely not. It's labour intensive.
$29.99.
All about skill and passion. Amazing. Well done. Right, we're going to do a pendant turtle.
Larimar. We can do Larimar. Look, a little turtle.
Cute.
A little turtle.
Is it a baby turtle, though?
It is a baby turtle.
Not an adolescent.
We've got to ask who, is it Maureen, is it?
Maureen.
Was it Maureen?
Yeah.
I think it was Maureen.
It was.
George, opening price point, $29.99. So, don't mess with me today, George.
I know, this is scandalous. 6.42 grams, detailing, quality. I know. I know.
You can try and take the power off me, George.
$29.99.
Really problem is with live TV, it's live. If that hasn't been made clear to you already.
Yeah.
It has never, right, let me be clear, the last time I put this on screen, at £30, 50 of these sold. Okay? It was on the 29th. Sorry, George. 110 of these sold with Lynn Jinx on the 29th of January. Today, we're going lower.
Oh, dear.
And we're going to take this to $24.99.
Right.
Lowest price point you've ever seen on your screen.
Well, if you've missed out on the past, this is going to be your single only opportunity to acquire this turtle Larimar pendant. I can't even explain. It's really difficult to even explain how good the value is of this. The gram weight of the silver, 6.42 grams. The attention to detail up to the belt. Everything about it is phenomenal. We have got, I know, it's a huge, beautiful Larimar as well on the body and the shell of the turtle. It's not $24.99, George. It's just the price you're paying today. But it isn't the value. That's it. It's Toby's choice, but it's not. It's not $24.99.
This show should be called Toby's Choice today.
Yeah, it should be.
You know what I mean? I feel like this should be a regular slot. Do you know what I mean? A little bit like, what do they call it? Kerplunk or whatever those games you see in the day.
So a pop-up of Toby's Choice.
Yeah. TC. Toby's Choice.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could throw a few games in there as well.
Dick and Dom in the studio.
We could be what?
Dick and Dom in the studio.
I've never seen Dick and Dom in the studio. Where's that from,
It's Dick and Dom in the bungalow, but we're doing Dick and Dom in the studio.
Oh, sorry. I'm not... Okay. Is Dick and Dom a daytime TV thing?
The children's channel.
That's where I don't know it from.
Yeah, I think they've... I love Zoe went, I think they've ended.
Oh, there you go.
Ended.
I'm not really a daytime TV watcher, I'm going to be honest with you guys, unless I'm... sounds strange, unless I'm looking at myself on a screen. But, yeah, we can go with Dick and Dom. Sorry, Zoe? Oh, I see.
In the bungalow.
Okay, it's just Dom now. I see. Parted ways. Parted ways. Oh, George, what's the update? Fourth
Ooh.
minute. 5
Zoe better
minutes
get
away.
moving.
Zigster, go and do what you do
Yeah,
best.
she's got to go and do it.
5 minutes. Can we get a counter? Can we get a countdown to surprise?
Zoe's putting pressure on herself there by bringing in a counter. She's got to
Let's
get it
put
all
as much
recorded.
pressure on. Ziggy works well under pressure, though.
She does, yeah.
It's
she
one
does.
thing you'll notice about Zoe, right? She works well under pressure. Now, just to be clear, any of the Balinesian jewellery that's being put on pre-order and you've purchased, I'm going to carry on with this line of pricing, so don't worry, I'll have you completely and utterly covered. We've got the Dragonfly pendant coming up next, if that's okay, Jess. I hope it's there to the left of you. Yeah, T-minus 5 minutes. It's okay, Ryan, you can sneeze away over there, sir.
It's the shock of all the prices.
It is. I think, well, also, what was his birthday today? I think he's 17 or something now, so it's, you know, he's maturing.
You look
He's starting
great
to see
for
a
it, Ryan.
change in
You look
his
great.
hormones and stuff. Now, for everyone there, okay, 18 karat gold tipped. I'm only playing, Ryan. 18 karat rose gold tipped wings with all of the beautiful silver work here.
I love
George, take this under £25.
Wow. Wowie.
Take this under £25.
Again, Van Court collection, Balinese inspiration, beautiful gram weight of precious metal and silver work, and to see this level of affordability at $24.99 is amazing, top quality. And of course we're celebrating in true style by offering you these steals and knowing that going forward silver is only getting more and more expensive. It's not something that going forward we can guarantee affordability in. Collector in Gloucestershire saying, hi Toby, can you miniaturise the dragonfly pendant to give us matching earrings please? Baby dragonflies as well.
Will they be baby dragonflies or will they be mature dragonflies? Or no, I just need to know that. Just a smaller version. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can also change the tips if you like and put a rose or yellow or white or
stunning. Great.
Whatever. I'll be your genie basically.
Yeah, that's
just
it.
give the lamp
You
a
need to
rub
ask.
and I'll see what I can do.
You need to ask. Big industry news
Exactly, Ziggy.
in the building. Oh yeah, it's going to be happening.
That came out wrong, but you know what I meant. Do you know what I mean? No, what I meant by that is...
Say no more.
I'm going to dig a hole. But most importantly, the more feedback you give me, the more I can take away to then give them. You know what I mean? I'm talking about...
this.
Yeah. You want to go to Peru? Because I'm going to take you there right now.
Oh wow. Terry, you wait until you bring that Peruvian pink opal on. That is a spectacular ring. If it doesn't fly out, I'll eat my hat, as they say.
Exactly.
Well, I'm certain. I agree, Terry. I couldn't agree more. This is the only one of its kind, actually, that we've got for you on the show. It is absolutely over 8 carats of all natural Peruvian pink opal. It is a massive, massive stone. Obviously, it's got the translucency, it's got the polish, it's got the glow.
This is natural opal. Natural opal. George, opening price $29.99. George, no. Open at $29. You see, he's doing it. George, you've taken your action. I can hear you talking in my ear. You've proceeded with the requirement. Now, okay? 7 grams of silver.
Size, by the way.
This is natural opal. This is natural opal.
Stunning. You
From
can see
Peru.
why people question that it's not, because it's just, it looks like pink jadeite. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's amazing. But also, when have you seen an opal like this? A natural opal from Peru. But also, I mean, I haven't got a slide to hand, but you look at how much you can go and pay for natural pink opal anywhere.
I know.
George, I don't know if you can pull something up, but actually it doesn't matter anyway, because we're at $29.99 and I'm about to go again. Today, George, £220 to $19.99.
Wow. I mean, like Terry said, if it doesn't fly out, well, I'm going to eat my hat. Well, I'm going to tell you now, I think we'll all be doing the same, Terry, because right now, $19.99, another size goes. And I'm not shocked because this kind of gram weight, this kind of quality, the fact that we can even do it. Toby, not sure how strong the owl is in Balinese culture, but if it is, any chance of an owl pendant of the same size and stature as the elephant, says Terry?
I'm going to be honest with you, Terry in Liverpool. While I've previously been to Indonesia and in Southeast Asia, I haven't seen that many of an owl in my time. However, Terry, right, we'll bring you a Balinesian owl, right? It doesn't necessarily need to be a Balinesian animal. It just needs to be Balinesian made. A style, if you will.
Totally.
But at $19.99, I'll tell you right now, it doesn't matter, right? Anything that you suggest, I can't do that.
No.
I can't do that.
It's so true. It's an incredible opportunity. Massive steal deal. We have got Evelyn, Shirley, Erica, John. Good luck. They'll sell out. They'll sell out.
And for anyone here that has not already warned their friends and told their friends what me and Jess are doing right now, just let them know. Because look again at this heart pendant. This is 15 grams of gold, Jess. Look at the size of this. Rhino, we need to get a scale on this.
No.
One price, George, is what I want to do here. 10 in the world, 15 grams, $29.99.
Dear me.
29.
Wow.
It's less than £2 a gram.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I honestly think,
I honestly think
there are reasons why people question what we do, aren't there? Do we do ourselves any favours? My heart pendant, I can hardly wait. Great show, y'all, says Paula. Thank you, Paula. And I am so happy that you're loving life. I'm so happy that you're loving your heart pendant. So happy that you've got these opportunities. Well done, Paula. We've got Carol and Jeff. Great to have your company. Busy, busy, busy. And not to mention the ridiculousness of the price.
Look at this, Jess. I mean, let's be clear. $29.99, this is incredible. At $29.99, if you need some new curtain ties, I mean, you can literally invest in silver and have them as your curtain ties because this chain is there, the neck, it's stunning. Now it's news time.
Is it really? So, Zoe's currently recording, but any minute she's going to be back.
Yeah, I could hear her little legs scampering away a minute ago.
Basically, to sum up, if you have just tuned in, something very unique was happening this afternoon. We've heard some huge news that we're going to be sharing with you about one particular gemstone. And basically, I'm not taking any credit, Toby has managed to secure something that I think we've all been waiting for a long, long time. A long time. It's so new to the building that we've just been tracking it down the whole way. We didn't know whether it'd arrive or not, but it has actually arrived, albeit a little bit late. I've got to tell you right now that what you're about to see next, are we going to just go to a little clip first? Because before we unveil what it is, we're going to show you how to refer a friend. It is going to be the single, in Toby's words, most important news for this gemstone in its history and probably in its future. Get ready for something extraordinary. It's happening and being unveiled after the break.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. We apologise, we're slightly late for our news flash, as it were. But I'm telling you right now, it's going to be worth the wait. What I've got for you right now is one of the most crucial gemstones that we can bring to you anywhere in the world right now, at a time where this gemstone is literally under siege. It is literally in a position where anything that is coming out of the ground of this material is being purchased, and my accessibility, our accessibility here at Gemporia, has been completely and utterly diminished. When we were walking around Tucson this year, I was searching for this stone, searching for someone that could provide us with a little bit more supply or provide us with anything. But this material right now is almost impossible to get your hands on anywhere near the affordability that we've brought you in the past. And that's because today, ladies and gentlemen, we're not bringing you any gemstone, but we're bringing you the blue Ratnakiri zircon from Cambodia.
Wow.
That right now has just been announced is having a global purchasing. Just about 4 weeks ago, before we went to Tucson, we saw this new article here that talks about an Australian company called New York Blue, PTY, announcing that they wanted to purchase everything coming out of the world, from out of the ground from Cambodia, in their blue zircon range. Now look, we've known and we've said for years that this gemstone deserves more.
Yeah.
And it makes sense.
Yeah.
From a marketing perspective, it has everything you could possibly want. It's 4.6 billion years old. It has more dispersion than a diamond. It is the color of Paraiba tourmaline. It comes from one place in the world, okay? It's how many times rarer than a diamond? 20,000 times rarer than the average diamond you were going to see?
Now.
It has durability. It offers size, right? The problem has always been the supply.
Yeah. Well, I know your mum said at Christmas, Debbie, you will have seen on air, Debbie said, you know, we used to live right near the border. And she said, and that was the only way we got it. But now, she said, even for her, with her and your incredible contacts being so direct, it's as close to impossible as it's ever been.
So yes, me and Deb share the same contacts. Like, so I was, the reason we managed to go over there, like I said, is because I was working in the market one day, met these guys from the mine, and said, do you know what? Do you mind if I come up to the mine and have a chat with you? And we went up there. I stayed there for a few days. You can't do. But they speak fluent Thai, as do I, because they have to go to Thailand to be able to trade and cut and whatever. And so we could speak the same language. It was great. Right, we were both young, and then I got taken back to the mine. It was great, and then I could get a flight home later. Now that connection, I was done. I can't do that anymore because every piece that comes out of the ground is literally being taken out of the ground. Now look at this from New York Blue. Look at the article they sent here, where they talk about zircon. Let me just read this to you, because this is where today, or why today, this is such an important show. It says, natural zircon possesses an extraordinary attribute of double refraction. This characteristic endows zircon with an enhanced dispersion compared to diamonds, making an exceptional choice for industry professionals seeking unparalleled radiance in their jewellery pieces. Zircon's age and scarcity in the market further elevate its desirability among industry professionals. New York Blue's decision to initiate a global buying campaign stems from a perceived significant undervaluation of the commodity within the international marketplace. I'm with you, I agree. Blue zircon's limited supply, rapidly depleting deposits, and recent legislated mine closures, along with extremely shallow market depth, are expected to result in favourable market conditions. Similar conditions that have been observed in the African gemstone Tanzanite, which experienced significant price fluctuations over recent years. Tanzanite was discovered in Tanzania in the 1960s, and its price surged as demand increased, and some Tanzanite specimens rivaling the price of diamonds, and that's gone on before. Now look, guys, let me tell you something. You know, I wouldn't normally tell you this kind of stuff, right? I took my Ratnakiri zircon to Tucson this year to be valued.
Did you?
Yeah, 9 carat Ratnakiri zircon.
You must have known at Tucson, the premiums must have been for those stones.
People will charge you whatever they like.
Whatever they want.
Whatever they want. Right, because they know they've got between $0 and $5,000 a carat to play with. Yeah. So they'll ask you for $5,000 to start with, and then you say, no, right, I want to pay this amount. And they go, okay, we'll do you 4,900 a carat, 4.5, right? And this is where there's no room. There's no room because the demand out there is so high for it. Yeah. Now I took mine's a 9 carat. In fact, I've got it next door. I'll go and get it for you mid-show. Right, 9 carat piece, valued at $43,000 US.
Wow.
When I was 20 years old, I made that ring, okay, for less than $4,000. So over 15 years, that has increased in price about 10.3 times. 10.3 times what I invested in it. And the same is going to be the case for a lot of people out there.
Well, I know Gigi, we've actually got
Gigi's
that,
George, 2 pieces.
On the other
so Gigi sent me that message.
Yes, she did.
And so that was a $55,000 US for the 2 pieces that she had 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Now think about the value of those. And actually, I know, and if GG is watching, drop us a message, right? I know that GG is either having or had them reevaluated and they came back higher already.
Right, yeah.
I know that. Now, this is the difference, okay? Is that today, is this a different presentation, George?
Yeah, so it's on
okay.
here.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. What you need to understand here today is that now means for us here at Gemporia, the world of zircon is different. We can't acquire zircon as we have done in the past. We can't bring you material from Ratnakiri anymore, and all of our buying, me, Steve, Jake, Dave, Yanni, John Saul, Mark Saul, Rudy Wabito, anyone more good, anyone you've seen here is networking, right? Within the industry, Ian Harbottle, we can't get any more of it.
No.
So what today we wanted to do for you is at a time where this material, where they are potentially going to be asking from 5,000 to 15,000 a carat for this material, we wanted to show you why we're one of the market leaders in it.
Yeah.
And so today we have been waiting for a brand new suite.
It's incredible.
Brand new.
3-piece suite.
Of Ratnakiri, Cambodian, blue zircon to bring you here today at a time where the market price for this material is the most expensive it's ever been, ever. Now be clear, as you can imagine, these are limited. And also, please take this into account. We only heard this news on the 9th of January, just before Tucson.
Yeah.
Okay? So everything we have produced in jewellery up until or before then, we are still bringing here to the UK to bring you. A lot of jewellers right now are saying, stop everything.
No.
Stop production, hold it. Just
Yeah,
hold
when
it.
they heard that news.
Because if this is £5 a carat, well, we're still going to be affordable at £1,000 a carat. Right? Now, you guys know we've done some amazing deals in the past, but that now unfortunately stops. It stops. And anything that we don't already own or have right now is not going to be replaced. And so today, as our finale, we are going to be doing right now a brand new 3-piece suite.
My gosh, the quality.
And without further ado, let me tell you 3 things.
The quality.
First of all, top grade blue. Second of all, this is the material that, exactly the material that is being purchased globally right now. They're not doing a local European purchasing, it's a global purchasing. They want to buy everything that is coming out of the ground. Number 3, these are limited.
Yeah.
The ring we have for you has 30. The earrings we have got well under 50, and the same with a pendant to go alongside it. But what's also crucial here is the design. This is one of our most popular designs in Gemporia's 20-year history. And that's why I need to give you a warning for what we're about to bring you. So without further ado, let me give you guys a little sneak peek of the set that we're going to bring you. Then I'm going to put these on pre-orders, and then you're going to get the best deal you're going to find anywhere in the world for Ratnakiri zircon today.
Wow.
Ready? Have a look at these.
Wow. Guys. Now, listen. Oh my days. Like, seriously, it takes your breath away. Doesn't it?
Jess, this is what we are talking about.
Gosh. It doesn't get better than this. I have actually never seen blue zircon look like this. I know we've followed the journey for its arrival. Zoe did an amazing job recording these in that short space of time. But my gosh, this is wild.
Now, George.
There's not enough.
Jess, this is what we're going to do. Zigster, 30-second clock on screen. Thank you, young lady.
Well done.
In 30 seconds' time, they're going to be available on pre-order.
Yeah. All of them.
All
the
of them.
studs, the pendant, and the ring. We will be beginning with the ring, bearing in mind that the ring contains a stone, Tobes, that is 2.5 carats.
Irreplaceable.
In one stone.
The ring, as you said, 2.6 carats. Incredible. That right there, at Tucson prices, I saw guys being charged up to $3,000 a carat. Okay?
At trade.
At trade, that's a $6,000 piece right there.
At trade.
Let's say you get it at trade at half that, at $1,500 a carat. Just for that stone alone at 2.8 carats, you're still going to be looking at $4,000 to replace the stone. Right? Just to give you understanding here. The reason I give you that understanding is because you're about to see, right, here at Gemporia's top trumps list, right? You're going to see on that list top 5 players in the Gemporia team. Diamonds, obviously. Okay? You're going to see tanzanite in there. You're going to see zircon in there. You're going to see sarite in there, right? And number 5, there's a lot of different gems I could throw in there. But if you want to talk about some of the main players, that's where we were like, I'm going to throw in there rubies, because we do some incredible rubies for you. I'm just selfish, right? Because I buy a lot of rubies. Now, look, this stone here is the full focus on the market right now.
Absolutely. With this huge news from Australia, I think what we need to explain as well that's so hard is that it's not even something that we can just go and get.
We cannot.
So what hope does anyone else have if we can't do it without
I almost want to take you there so I can show you how we can't do it.
I know.
Because I could go there before, and we have given you one of the benefits here that I bring to the business here at Gemporia isn't just my corundum or my rubies or my sapphires, okay? It's zircon. Because this zircon gets cut where in the world? It all gets cut in Canterbury.
Yeah.
That's how I get the connections I do. Now, George, let's get rocking and rolling.
Let's do it.
Opening with the ring, please.
Oh my days, look at this.
Top colour.
It's incredible. Like you
colour.
said, looks like a Paraiba, has double the refraction. It is an absolutely huge. JTK's gone. I'm so sorry. TTU and Arta. Oh, TTU's just gone as well now. Oh my days. Now, we have been watching the journey of this suite travelling from our warehouse all the way to you right now. Zoe has been incredible by getting it recorded so quickly, but my word, look at the quality of it.
This right here, Jess, at a time...
The best we've seen. The best we've seen.
At a time...
I didn't think I'd ever see this stone again. I didn't think I'd see this stone again. I really, really didn't.
Jess, I'll tell you right now. This here today, in terms of what we are bringing you... In terms of what we are bringing you, is irreplaceable at the price point we are going to do. Just to be clear...
guys.
Yeah.
Whoa!
This is lights off.
This is the best we've ever seen.
Okay? Look at this material. It is as clean as you are going to find anywhere in the world. It is now going to be the most affordable opportunity I can bring you. You talk about Calvin & Co. coming in May, right? Do you know what, guys? We're not putting any of our zircon in there. No. I'm not. We can't.
Well, Debbie said what we've got. Oh my
Debbie
gosh, it's unbelievable.
just got engaged with a zircon last year.
Yeah.
She is over the moon with the valuation. I'm sure that she's going to get on that.
She is.
Just in the last, she couldn't have bought it at a better time if she tried.
Collector in Santa Claus. Oh, it's Gigi. Hi, I did have them evaluated again, and it's valued at 4 times the last time. Blumming heck. This was in LA and was asking me to sell to them. Can we, George? Can we get off the other PowerPoint? Because it's got Gigi's message on.
Last time it was 55,000.
It's the other PowerPoint.
Okay?
Yeah.
Gigi, I told you. And I told you,
Thank
Gigi.
you, Gigi.
I'm in exactly the same boat as Gigi, which is great. I own 2 Ratnakiris, one's set to jewellery, one's loose. The reason I do it, guys and girls, is for exactly this reason. Now, that slide right...
No, I think
it was,
you just passed it.
Right? The slide that Gigi is referencing here, and just to be clear, again, Gigi, we love you to bits. Thank you for dropping a message in.
Thank you. There we go.
I think, Gigi, this was in 2002. Where are we now? 2022, sorry. 2022. When I got them re-evaluated last year, the insurance broker said the pear shape is 25,000, the oval 20k. While the oval is more carat weight, the pear shape is harder. So now that 25 carat is going to be 100 grand. And the 20 carat, sorry, the pear shape is going to be 100 grand. And the oval is going to be 80,000, 180,000.
Jeez.
Just to be clear, Gigi in Santa Clara, okay, is a real person.
Oh,
I don't want you sitting at home like Gigi, bless you. I'm so happy that you're watching and you've messaged in here.
I know I am.
And also, Gigi, for the record, I'm still wearing my shea butter socks most days of the week.
Stunning.
Oh, yeah, it's
we are
beautiful.
very grateful.
Now, look, George, this is where we talk about price. Don't worry, it's fine, okay? We love this, okay? Just so you guys understand, we might be having a bit of a lighting issue, but it doesn't matter. The zircon still does exactly what it
Zircon's
needs.
shining.
George, let's open this auction up here today, okay? I want to open this up at £999.
Wow.
Okay, 2.6 carats, $999, great price.
Steal.
Great price, happy as Larry.
2.6 carat central stone.
Exactly.
It's absolutely huge. Like you said, $3 a carat trade price. We're already at.
Well, Gigi's in LA. I mean, I know Gigi certainly has, I think she has an 11 carater. Let's say her pear shape's 11 carater. That makes price per carat like $8,000 that she's been asked for in LA. It shows you the quality of material that she's got. Right, here we are for 2.8 carats, 3.4 carats, total carat, we're at $999. But this is where the difference is going to be made. Okay, George? This is where today we're going to make the difference for everyone watching. I now want to take this to £499. I want to halve it.
Really?
And Ziggy, get me a 1-minute clock
Really?
if you can.
Well, I've got to congratulate those of you that have done it because Peter Q, there is only 1 left. J to K has gone. T to U has gone. R to S has gone. L to M, we've got 2 left. This is how limited this is.
And this is why we were so excited about this here today.
Have you seen the stone?
And we're going to go again. Jess, I can't replace it. I can't replace it. Not even close to replacing it. And look at the depth of colour. This isn't some wishy-washy zircon we're bringing you.
Oh my gosh, it looks like Paraiba.
Doesn't it?
Congratulations. Another one's gone. P2Q gone. J2K gone. We've got 6 spaces left, would you believe? Yeah,
Now,
6 spaces.
At $499, that is incredible. Oh, I quite like this lighting. This is a nice ambiance.
This is like romantic.
George, straight down, $399, final price for everyone out there. There is now only 2 sizes left, L2M and N2O. This is where no one beats us.
Don't do it. This is literally irreplaceable. Irreplaceable at this price. Like, there is no way. And like you said, Tobes, you wish you could have taken us to show us what the reality is.
I really want to. I'd really love to. Again, it would be a great trip to go and see the guys over there. Like I said, they looked after me for 3 days. You know, I was sleeping there. I was helping with the mining over there. You know, they were cooking me dinner, and I was learning all sorts. Not to try and mention, I was trying to learn a bit of Cambodian, which is impossible to get your head around. But most importantly, guys, you have now got this 2 left in the L2M. In terms of ring sizing, it's there, but at $399, your value for money is just exceptional. Welcome to the market leader. Welcome to the world of zircon, and Ziggy's managed to plug herself back in.
Well in, Zig.
Well done, Zigster.
Well done to Janice, Maureen, Collector in Essex, Greater London. It is so exceptionally busy. We've got one, I believe, in the LM, and then it's going to be sold out completely.
Now, I'm sorry for everybody watching. Sorry, we got distracted because the lights weren't working. George already knows, though. Good boy, George. $399. I've got 2 sizes left. I've got 5 pieces to show you. 3 in the N2O. Bear in mind, R2S is sold out. TTU is sold out. JTK is sold out. PTQ is sold out. Can we just show everyone at home that what I'm saying here is real? Okay? Can I just show everyone the TTU, the JTK, and the PTQ are sold out? I want to make sure people realise this. I'm not sitting here now saying, oh, okay, someone's just changed their mind now, right? And that will change now. There's technically 6, okay? Because someone has just changed their mind. But it wouldn't surprise you if that goes down while you're watching that live now. That's what's going on right now. I have sold out. There you go. Back to 5, okay? Right? R2S is gone. TTU is gone. J2K is gone. P2Q is there. I don't have to go again. No. There's no company in the world that's going to do what we're doing here, but I am going to.
Not in a million years.
George, take £50 off it. Take this £349 and let's show everyone in the world why we are the most trustworthy place in the world.
Seriously. We don't need to do it. We do not need to do it, but when there's availability, we will go again. And that's the point, is that when you've already checked out, you guarantee, regardless, don't you, Tobes? Everybody pays the final low price.
That's what you do.
That's what you do.
That's what you do. But you tell me, genuinely, another gemstone jeweller in the world, right, that can even offer you the zircon at this kind of price point. What's going on, Ziggy?
What's going on? 1 space in the LM.
You okay? Sorry, guys, just so you understand, I asked Zoe to turn the lights off. We never turn the lights off because they can be a little bit temperamental here, and they never came back on again. Which is a blessing, actually, for some people watching. Nobody wants to look at me in the light. I'll tell you what, I look brilliant in the dark, Jess.
Great lighting.
Yeah? I look brilliant in the dark.
Great lighting.
In the light, it's a different discussion.
Right,
Congratulations.
L2M has gone as well. N2O, very limited stock. I think we've got 2. That's it, 2 spaces.
That's right.
And then they're going to be gone, completely and utterly out the front door. So a massive well done to every single one of you. Congratulations. Gorgeous.
2 more pieces to bring you.
George,
you know what I'm thinking?
Do you?
George, do the pendant first.
Can I just show you as well, really quickly?
Of course.
Right, sorry to put you right on the spot.
Right
All
on the spot.
sold out. Right on the spot.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Completely sold out.
Right, what do you reckon's going to be the deal?
I want to start with the pendant, if that's okay, Jess.
Absolutely.
Big stone, this. Look at the colour. This looks like our cashmere aquamarine.
Oh my gosh, it does.
Right, with zircon combined.
With fire.
Holy moly. Okay.
It's a massive stone.
This is what dreams are made of, isn't it?
Yeah.
This right here is a whopping piece of jewellery. All of that beautiful gold work. Look at the detailing of zircon all the way around the outside of this, right? It's just incredible. 6 by 8 millimeter here. This is what zircon is all about. Like, this is what the world of zircon is all about. Top Paraiba blue.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Top diaphanity, top cutting. Incredible design work here around the outside. Now let's talk in terms of price here.
Yeah.
Because George, I know we opened the ring at $999. I want to open this up here today at £599. If possible, please, sir.
Oh my gosh.
That's
oh
where we're
my
going to
gosh.
start.
It is perfection, in my opinion. Like absolute, utter perfection. 1.71 carats in a single stone. Look at that.
Now,
wow.
Remember what we told you here today. This is going to be an incredible opportunity for a few lucky people
It
out
really
there.
will. And like you said, I mean, Leslie obviously trusts us, Tobes, because she's gone for 2 orders.
Leslie, congratulations on that
Congrats,
occurrence.
Leslie. Well done, you. As you've just seen with the ring, it's sold out. Everybody who is dialing wants the wish list. Just to let you know, we are nowhere near.
This right here is where the fun really begins. George, what I want you to do now is match the price point of the ring that we just did.
Really?
For me. I want you to match the price point of the ring.
Hang
okay?
on. I know. Because bearing in
George?
mind, you normally pay a premium because you don't have to worry about size for a pendant. This is for everybody.
Now, look.
There are more collectors who can get involved.
Look. We have told you all afternoon that we have been waiting for this suite to arrive. We have told you right now that we are probably the most affordable place to be able to get acquisition of this quality of stone. Right? And again, that comes down to our connections. It doesn't get any better.
No.
Right? I literally spent a quarter of my life halfway across the world in Southeast Asia for opportunities like this. My opportunity is now gone. And at $349, that is incredible money, value for money. But I'll show you where the difference is going to be made here today. At $349, that's a great price. At £299, that is ridiculous. You are not going to replace this for £299. But the fact of the matter is here, guys, there's 45 of these made.
That's incredible. That's a lot.
It's a lot.
For a stone you can't replace.
I'll tell you now, Jess, if we'd have known this news prior to putting this together, there'd be 5.
Yeah.
Maybe 10. Not 45. But again, that news only came out, the 9th of Jan this year?
That's it.
We missed the boat. But that's also one of the reasons, guys and girls, why we're so excited to bring you this suite here today.
We really are.
Is because a lot of you are going to be expecting £299 to appear on your screen right now. George, we can go there. We can stop there on the way.
But we're not staying. Brian, well done. Diane, collector in Essex, collector in Surrey. Elizabeth, Margaret in Lanarkshire, Kent. Leslie's got 2. Renata, Eileen, this is sensational. Susan's there. Gloucestershire, Annette, collectors in Oxfordshire. We are already way too low. We're at double figures on split pay. Double figures on split pay right now. Edwina's there, June is there, collector in Belgium. We've got a global audience tuning in today on the show, which is absolutely incredible. Sally is in Cambridge and Maria's in Cheshire. You know what? If you are like Leslie and you want a multi-bid, create some drop earrings as well, because I've got to warn you that we have not got 45 spaces remaining. Limited.
Ziggy minute clock. Ziggy, get me a 1-minute clock on screen.
Dear me.
If you want to own Ratnakiri zircon in gold under £200, you saw the last auction sold out.
You saw what happened.
Any of you that have got seatbelts attached to your sofas, get them on.
Get them on. Get them clicked in.
Get them clicked in, okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I bet
Safety
you do,
belt.
Zigster.
Absolutely.
This is going to need a serious amount of safety.
Yeah, it is. It is, because don't forget, this is irreplaceable material.
It is.
It's going up and up, and look at Gigi's, like 4 times again.
Can I be really honest with you? Right? Jake's not here at the moment. Jake's in. Yeah, he's
there
not
now.
Hong Kong. He's in Hong Kong now. And so is Dave and some of our team members. Right? I'll tell you now. If Jake was in the office this morning when we were having this discussion about this suite, he would have stopped it. I'll tell you right now.
He would have done.
I'll tell you right now.
He would have done.
Also, none of our sales managers are in the building here
10
today.
seconds.
So again, this, guys and girls, has been done and swindled in someone's living room somewhere.
Very much, yeah.
But I'll tell you right now, you can see why Mike, George and I and Jess were so excited about this. Ziggy, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you or you, Rye. It was a very exciting morning for us all.
It was
but it's
very
going to get
exciting.
even more exciting.
Because you know what? I feel sick. We're nowhere near.
We're nowhere near. George?
Yeah,
we're doing this?
So.
Today, we're going to take this to £199 in gold,
Behave.
set into Ratnakiri zircon. This right here is the most affordable
Oh my
place.
gosh!
It's the most affordable place right now that you can acquire this.
Jeepers. Okay, that's not been
And
done
any
before.
sensible man out there, retailer watching, you buy these and just melt the gold.
Bulk buy if you want. There's nothing stopping you. Have you ever seen anything so remarkable? Breaking news coming from an Australian company, New York Blue. they're investing in Cambodian blue zircon. You're getting a 1.7 carat for £66.33 on split pay in gold. I mean, that doesn't, right, look at this, 50% of the stock going, gone. It's an absolute steal. And this is why, if you like Leslie and you want a multi-bid, do it now. Oh my word, do it now. We have got Mary Elizabeth. Look at this call screen. I know. Call centre are working so hard to answer all of your calls. I know that many of you are still coming through as well, which is amazing. Go. We have got Margaret, we've got Emma, Eleanor's there, well done. Lots of you I know flying through. Absolutely, it's busy. Oh my gosh, have you read this from Kathleen? Etsy online right now, Tobes, has a 2 carat pre-owned blue zircon pendant worth $1,700. Wow, this is a steal.
Okay,
deal.
so we're 90% off. Okay, we're 90% off is what you've just told me. 9-0. Kathleen in Ulster. This is exactly what I am talking about. Right? George, can we go? Can we just flip Gemporia on its head?
Reverse
can we go to today for $5.99? We're going to be bringing you this.
Well, you know what's crazy? You say that as a joke. $5.99 is a steal.
It would be. I mean, that right here is still an absolute steal. And that's what I'm saying. It doesn't surprise me if retailers, everyone's getting involved multi-buying this.
To go on, sell
it's ludicrous.
I know.
Ludicrous.
And I wouldn't blame you. Annette's got 2 as well. Well done, Jean. Collector in Lancashire. Prices don't exist like this. They don't exist. Margaret, Eleanor, Emma, Christine, Mary, Elizabeth, Samantha, Christine again, Sally, Edwina, June. Hello to collectors in Belgium, Cambridgeshire, Essex. Dawn is there. Sue is there. Tracy's there. Kathleen's there. Oh my word, we've got New York, we've got Belgium, we've got collectors in Florida, collectors in California, collectors all over the world joining us.
Just FYI here, Jess, we've just got a little slight wait on the phone lines here. I think, again, the call centre is very, very busy out there, very busy up there, as it were, out there. But most importantly, just stay on the phones. We'll stay with you. I'll stay with you here. This is a really, really important auction.
They will be going,
I'll just stay with you here.
Also, if you are on the website, because obviously it looks like we've only got 15 spaces, if you're on the web with this in your basket, or if you're on the app with it in your basket, just secure it. Don't do that thing. Tempting. I know it's tempting. Wait till the end.
I did that the other day.
Have you done that before?
Yeah.
What a disaster.
Yeah, I was. It wasn't even my size. It was just. I was trying to buy. You know, when you when you finish having a shower and you get like the squeegee things to clean out the glass in the shower. Trying to get one of those, and went to go and purchase it last night. Left it in my basket, gone.
Classic mistake.
Yeah.
Well, this is what we're not going to repeat that, are we? Because this is why you've got to be checking out. It's easy to do, though.
It's so easy to do. Whether you want to utilise the customer service team, use our app, use the web, it's really easy to be able to do that. And in fact, George, this is what we're going to do. Right, let's put right now, just because I know the call centre is just taking a bit of time up there, let's show everyone how to play, let's show everyone how to refer a friend, and let's also warn everyone that after the break we've got a pair of earrings coming up. Stay tuned, good luck purchasing your Ratnakiri Zircon pendant, and we'll be right back.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, will call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh, I'm excited.
It's super exciting. This right here, congratulations, 6 chances available. That is one of the best deals you're going to find anywhere for a pen of that caliber. But now, I've got my last auction of the day with you guys. It's now time to bring you the earrings. Now look, this is really...
Oh, wow. I know.
This is really where we take things to the next level. Okay? This is really where the difference is made. For everyone watching here today, 2 stones. 2 stones. Perfectly put together, and a matching pair of earrings. Now, if there's collectors out there that are selling these on Etsy, let's have a look at the message we saw from Etsy a minute ago, if that's okay. Okay?
So this is Kathleen saying, Etsy online right now has a 2-carat pre-owned blue zircon pendant for $1,700. Wow, this is a steal deal.
Okay?
I agree, Kathleen, thank you.
Now bear in mind, okay, that within this piece here, you've got 2.31 carats of your blue zircon. If that means I can justify this on screen here today, okay, easily at $2,000, right? Easily.
Absolutely.
Easily justifiable. Now, you guys know we're doing amazing deals on this here today. And so what we're going to do is we're going to open this auction here today at £699.
Yeah, we are.
Okay? Now, Jess.
Double.
I think it would be rude of me really not to emphasise just how mad this is about to be.
I know. 2 stones. Irreplaceable. Matched to perfection as well.
The colour of these is immaculate, Jess. The matching of these is immaculate. It's absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, the question is how many people are going to miss out on this opportunity? Because I'll guarantee you right now a lot of people are. In reality, even here at Gemporia, look at the colour of that. Oh, sorry, it's just mesmerising.
It is mesmerising.
George, I want to go straight down here today to £299 for a matched pair of beautiful Ratnakiri zircon earrings.
No, you're not. Well, you're looking at well over a carat in each ear. These are spectacular stones that are irreplaceable. We cannot bring to you value like this if we go to a Tucson trade show or a Hong Kong trade show and hope to goodness that we can get hold of blue zircon. It's impossible. You know, it is impossible to acquire blue zircon. Debbie told us that in December. It is a stone that is exceptionally rare, exceptionally expensive price per carat, and something that is completely irreplaceable. And I mean, look at Gigi's valuations. Yeah. She's had them evaluated a few times. All of them have been 4 times the price each time.
But
I mean, it's wild.
And also, Jess, look at the colour comparison. Yeah. Right? Look at Gigi's colour comparison of her pictures, and then look at what we have got. This is incredible. George, stop everything though. Okay? Stop it all.
No.
All.
For 2 stones. 2 stones.
Yeah.
Parade blue.
This is how much I care about George in this auction, all right? Right, this is where the difference is made. Jess, you're going to have to bear with him for the moment in your ear. Okay. This is it. Right, this is the opportunity. I'm sorry, George. I can't hear what you're saying, George. So whatever George is saying...
He's saying a lot.
It doesn't surprise me, okay? Look now. It's strange being out here without George being in your head. It's quite nice, actually, I'll be honest.
How rude. Hey, George.
At $299, that's incredible. Okay. So
oh, he comes out, Stormy Stormerson. I know. Take that back. He's going to meet you outside in the car park later.
Living rent-free. Now, for everyone there, okay, at $299, that is unbelievable value for money. But today, okay, I was only joking, of course. I'm going to take this, George, to a £1 and penny price point, okay? And I actually need to listen to George. Ziggy, whatever you do, don't touch the lights. But just get me a 1-minute clock on screen.
Wow.
Okay, George, I want this to be £1 and penny.
Really? The zircon that go up
We're
as
taking
we speak,
these.
They're literally going up in value as we speak.
Anyone
and we're going
now
to the pound to the penny.
who makes this purchase here today is never going to forget one of the smartest purchases that they're able to get their hands on here at Gemporia.
Yeah, very, very smart. Wow.
Now, remember this. At $299, I am done. I should be done and dusted.
Out the front door.
2 colour match stones.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Annette, Betty,
George,
Margaret,
mid-clock crash it to
Sophie.
£249.
Oh, gosh.
Give me that on the journey, George.
Mid-clock, mid-countdown, we're going to 249. June, Sandy, collector in Essex, Nottinghamshire, Jackie, good luck, Sue, collector Tracy, Helen, Kathleen in New York, Joan in Bedford, collector in Surrey, well done. Carol's joining us in New Jersey. It's getting busier and busier. Don't forget, guys, we offer you, split pay to make this even easier.
It's on split. This is going to be the easiest way I can physically give you to own this gemstone anywhere in the world. I'm guaranteeing you under £200. I've left it on split payments for you guys, 3 split payments. And that means today, I'm not just taking this to a pound and penny price point, but I'm going to give you the best price point anyone I think is going to find you anywhere in the world. Please feel free to correct me if you think I'm wrong. Bear in mind that 2 carats on Etsy are going for thousands of pounds.
Thousands.
Today, I'm going to take this to £192.50p. And you tell me another person in the world that's going to do that for you and give you this quality and gold and carat weight and deliver them to you.
I mean, that's the best price I've ever seen for blue zircon of this grade. Oh my gosh, you are mad. This is unbelievable, says Kathleen. I know, Kathleen, I think he's ignoring your comment, quite literally. He's ignoring what you said about
Hear it all the
Etsy
time,
online.
Kathleen. You're not the first person to tell me, you're not the last person.
I love it, Kathleen. Zircon is an important gemstone that's changing the market as we speak. I have several pieces in my collection only going up in value. Thank you, Kathleen. Gigi echoed that with her experience as well. And actually, now is the time. Now is the time to deal your blue zircon. And what do they say as well, Tobes, in the industry about 2 matched stones? That's a thing, isn't it?
That's a massive thing.
You know,
and
when
2
it comes
matched
to 2 stones that match.
Increases in value. That's a simple thing, you know. When you've got a matched pair, as they say, then that value increases. And this is what I'm going on about. But Jess, what I love about this isn't like, you know, 2 30-pointers.
No.
You've got 2.85 carats in those earrings. They're sizable. They're delectable. They are a perfect colour. And like I said, they look like the finest pre-bought tourmaline or one of the rarest colours of diamonds you can find.
They absolutely
and it's naturally occurring, this gem.
100%. It's absolute, 2 matched stones over a carat each, comfortably in size. Both matched in Paraiba Decadent Blue. Look, we've got multi-bids from Sorry. Well done to you, Jane and Jan. Janet and Margaret, Yvonne, Jan. Lily is there. Karen, well done to you. Sue, Tracy, Jean, Kathleen, collector in Sorry coming through. Cambridgeshire, Yorkshire, Suffolk, Lanarkshire, Kidderminster, Nottinghamshire, Wiltshire, collector in Belgium. This is why Toby's our favourite in my household, says Glory.
That's cute. Thank you, Glory. I've never heard that before.
Again.
Thank be nice. I don't think I'm going to be on again, Glory, after what I've done here today.
No, maybe not.
I'm going to be going down in a glorious flame ball tomorrow in the management office. However, at this kind of price point, it's exactly why we've done this show for you here today. Exactly why we've been so excited to bring you this suite.
Well, Alison's there. Well done. Collector in Belgium. Very close, George. Very, very close. Margaret, Yvonne, well done. Lily's there. Helen's
what was that?
there. You nearly did. You nearly did.
Yeah. Any of you 8 out of 10 Cats Countdown fans will know that one, but for everyone watching, right, this is as glorious as you will find. 7 in the world. That is it. And at this deal, this is going to go.
As close as. It's as close as you're going to get, quite literally, to a giveaway deal. It really is, because this is a stone that can't be replaced, a stone that evidently, through experience in Kathleen's case and in Gigi's case, has been going up in value. This is material that you can't go and replace because the mine's closed, the Bacao mine's closed. It is absolutely spectacular colour. Carol's there, Alison's there, collector in Belgium. We have got Jane, Jan, collector in Suffolk, Nottinghamshire, Sue is there, Tracy's there, Kathleen, Jean, well done, collector in Surrey on the web. Busy, busy, busy. You've got to be very quick in allocating and adding to your order. Loads of you picking up the telephone lines. And have you seen that split pay? £64 and 16p. £64 and 16p. That is it. Just amazing value. Well done to every single one of you. And I can say, I know it went on a journey to get that suite.
Oh, it was a glorious journey though, wasn't it? Talking of glory, Glory's got that word in my head now.
Oh no, it's true. We like it. But thank you so much, Tobe.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you for bringing us the zircon and the Pandai.
It's been a fabulous afternoon, hasn't it?
It has.
And that's exactly how they should be here at Gemporia Wednesday
afternoons. I agree. I agree. Well, thank you as always. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
And we'll see you very soon.
You will.
And thank you, lots of you, for tuning in for our show. Don't forget, we're still got another half an hour or so together, and we are celebrating. I mentioned to you earlier that we're going to be launching the last 20 of the new Sakura agate bangles. The very last 20. We have a strand, we have big stones, we have spheres. We have also got a brand new, let me show you these, brand new pair of earrings with floral carved white shell. And, I know, brand new today. Oh my word, the floating cherry blossom you can see within the stone of the Sakura material. Good luck. Now, we're going to go to the break. We're going to tell you how to refer a friend. Don't forget to do that. I'm going to be telling you all about the Sakura agate material. You have got the last of stock of the bangles. George may put pre-orders up during the break, but only on the earrings and the bangles. So maximise those opportunities. Good luck in advance. It's going to be coming up straight after this.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we embark on a journey to one of the most vibrant hubs of the gemstone industry, the Hong Kong Gem Show. This weekend, our team of in-house gemstone experts will be travelling to Hong Kong, from where they will bring you their unparalleled insights and updates from the very heart of the event, delivering the freshest trends and discoveries straight from the bustling show floor. We'll be showcasing a dazzling array of genuine gemstone jewellery, featuring rainbow moonstone, argyle diamonds, unheated golden tanzanite, Cuba PD opal, Type A Dulong jadeite, and much, much more. So don't miss out on this exclusive event, revealing the most prominent jewellery trends and breaking gemstone news of 2024. Hong Kong Unlocked, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Very warm welcome back to the show, and thank you once again to our amazing Toby Cavell. I mean, did you just get involved with that zircon suite? Just amazing, isn't it? So a huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now, I am thrilled that we get to spend the next half an hour bringing you the brand new collection of Sakura agate, because this is a gemstone also known in the industry as cherry blossom. It is a gemstone that in China and mainly even Japan, who I mean, in Japan, there is a Sakura agate festival solely focused and dedicated to this gemstone that we're going to be bringing to you. And just to give you a bit of a background, that basically it was around the pandemic, but just prior. Obviously, you know what happened at that time. And the likes of Sally Hewer and Bernard Liu, who are some of the most amazing gemstone traders in the Far East, who David Troth knows extremely well. I mean, our team are in Hong Kong right now. They are there. You can only begin to imagine what they're going to be bringing back information-wise on the value of Sakura agate. I mean, we're awaiting the prices, because don't forget, we secured this material during the pandemic when our business, due to its platform being on air and online, we were able to continue safely our business, continue our broadcasting safely, which obviously in the Far East everything stopped. Trading stopped, the gemstone stopped, everything was cancelled, businesses shut down. It was just chaos. And through the connection that Sally Hewer and Bernard Liu had with our David Troth, they contacted Dave and said, listen, this is a really unprecedented circumstance and situation. We would never, ever ordinarily do this. We would never, ever ordinarily be able to send stock over at the value. We would never be able to give you a deal on the material that we're going to be sending with you. Never before, but we want you to offer this to your collectors on air. We want you to be able to process this material. We want you to be able to sell our material live on air and offer it to hundreds and thousands, and quite literally a six-figure number of you over that time period. And that's the only reason why we have it. And I know it's not good. Like, I'd love to be able to say, oh, it's through, you know, traveling direct. But actually in this instance, it was a circumstantial situation. It was all due to the circumstances associated with COVID-19 and the restrictions that were put in place that meant that we were able to maximise the silver lining, which was to acquire gemstones and offer them to you, our loyal collectors. Gemstones that we'll never, ever be able to afford again. Gemstones that we'd never be able to access again. I mean, we will be hearing in the coming days and weeks the value and pricing of this material in China, in Hong Kong, at trade. It will not be replaceable for us. We will never be in the position that we're in today again. This was circumstantial during the pandemic. The precious level and the precious grade of this material is undeniable, which is why what we're doing today is second to none. It's going to be a very limited edition show. Now, this is actually Kelly Fu, who is an expert cherry blossom agate in the trade. She is an absolute expert. She says, kind of stone you see and you fall in love with instantly. In the world of agates, the cherry blossom variety occupies a central place. Fascinating and absolutely stunning, the stone is found in Madagascar. Cherry blossom agate's a plume agate that features elaborate inclusions that give the stone its outstanding aesthetics. Like all other flower agates, cherry blossoms feature three-dimensional plumes as opposed to other plume agates that only have 2D ones. Cherry blossom agates in particular feature floral plumes that closely resemble the gorgeous cherry blossom flower, which is what this stone's named after. Agate's a very old stone, as many of you know, takes 50 million years to form, and widespread rock that has bands of colour on it. This particular slice we're showing you is an A-grade Sakura agate that are reserved for bangles only. This is becoming less and less available in the market. The mine is now only producing green moss agate, and we're very, very honoured to say that we do have one of those bangles for you today. This is the green material. It's more widely available because it's still being mined, but it is still expensive. The bangles are very in demand here in Asia. They go direct from Madagascar, and the stones with the floral patterns, prices have absolutely soared. And you can see this is the examples of those. These are the bangles with those floral three-dimensional plumes, and they say with this particular stone, to give you a reference with a coin, it gives you a reference of size. It says, as the big rough isn't coming out, pieces are becoming smaller and smaller, and strands are becoming impossible because of the price. For the big rough from 2020, the cherry blossom petals, it's a fight between mineral dealers and jewelers here in China for bangles and carvings. Because of the agate rush here in China, the larger pieces are becoming very expensive and collectible. And you can see here again, orbicular agate sphere. In 2020 it was up for sale, and you can see here they say matching these stones is very difficult. The most important factor is the floral plumes, but some stones don't have this. Agates are now becoming very expensive here in China, and this one is the most unique. And you can see this is a report all about the agate rush. Buyers selecting Nanhong stones in the market, the Sichuan province. Nanhong, we know, is a rare dark red, mainly produced in the Sichuan and Yunnan provinces. Small beads that used to cost several yuan back in 2000, prices have soared to hundreds in 2005, now being sold by over, it says, 10,000. Now, that just puts into perspective how agate as a gemstone in China has shot through the roof. And the reason being is simply because of jade. So jade has become unobtainable from Burma, completely and utterly mined out. The prices have obviously shot through the roof, and therefore the agate, because of its visual and aesthetic similarities, has actually risen in value with it, and that's why the prices are through the roof. I mean, it says here, agates that are unique have become very expensive, and as a result, it's not unusual to see matched Sakura gems in platinum and 18K gold. I mean, this is what we're going to be seeing, if at all, here at Gemporia. If we're lucky enough to see these stones, if we're lucky enough to acquire these stones, we are not going to be seeing them in silver like this anymore. You will not be seeing bangles like this anymore. This is the last 20 that we have of the Sakura agate bangles. This is it. Okay, it's available for you to pre-order right now. Look at the plumes, the floral plumes that are commanding such absolutely gigantic premiums. I mean, you can understand why. You know, our team are in Hong Kong as we speak. The event's soon going to be starting, and, you know, I'll bet they're already blown away. I've not heard from them as of yet. I know they've only just recently arrived, and I know that they will be. The first thing they do will be looking at not only the prices of jadeite, but the agates, which we know are so in demand in China. European and American gem carvers are requesting large rough too, which is driving up the price, and look, making beautiful individual ornaments like this. The reality is, with Europe, with America adding to that demand that already was evident from China, it's going to become impossible for us as collectors to get these home, to be able to showcase them around our home, to be able to wear them. It's not going to happen. Today is your chance to do that. Today is your chance to guarantee yours. Now, George, I know pre-orders have been live for the last 10 minutes or so for the new earrings and the bangle. Where do you want to begin? We have to start with the single only bangle that we have for you in the collection. The single only bangle. It is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Yeah. Every single one. Now I'm going to let you know this is 100% natural material. 100% natural. These beautiful cherry blossom plumes are divine. They are absolutely divine. And the fact that we can bring to you this gorgeous quality of colour, this display of carved, sensational material, I mean, you can quite clearly see. Wow. The natural beauty of this material, you know, it is all natural material. You can see, wow. All I'm going to say to you right now is it's 230 carats. We have the very, very last of stock. Now, as you've heard, you know, huge updates coming from the industry about the demand from this gemstone in China as jadeite's risen because the Burmese material's no longer being mined, no longer being produced. The agate material has risen with it, and that's exactly what happens in the industry. We know, and we've seen exactly the same when it comes to diamonds because of the Argyle closure. Today, you have got the chance to be able to own the single only remaining bangle of the Sakura agate collection. A collection that we acquired back in 2020 through a real almost spot of luck, or a silver lining as you might call it, to the global pandemic. And you can understand quite literally how lucky we are to see displaying banding, these three-dimensional plumes as they describe them, 230 carats of Sakura agate. I mean, many of you have already been getting involved in multi-bidding. We had, I believe, 20 spaces. and that can't be replaced. This bangle cannot be replaced. It will never be replaced. We know our team are in Hong Kong now. America are jumping on it. Europe are jumping on it. The demand is absolutely through the roof for this material because there is nothing else like it in the world. It's very difficult. In fact, I would probably go as far as to say it's impossible not to fall in love with the floral plumes that you will see and the banding and the texture that you will see throughout this stone. It's been carved beautifully, so it's a rounded carving, so it's not got a flat surface in there. Three-dimensional round, like a tubular carving of a bangle, which is a very, very, very precious way to carve this material. The level of translucency is showcased as a result. Yvonne is in Kidderminster. We've got collectors in Dorset. Karen's in South Yorkshire. Collector in Kent. Collectors anonymously on the web, on the phone lines as well. It is utterly extraordinary. Launched higher than that, by the way, just to let you know. It did. It launched higher. Jeanette, good luck to you. I know lots of you are coming through and adding to your order. If you want a multi-bid, do it right now. But it's the fact that it's the single only Sakura material that we have for you in bangle form in our vault right now. The single only opportunity. Lee is in West Lothian. Eleanor is in Lanarkshire. Collector in Greater London. Yvonne, we have got anonymous collectors joining us in the queue. Karen in South Yorkshire. Collector in Kent. Kidderminster, West Lothian, Lanarkshire. Collectors coming through in Dorset. Collectors on the website. I mean, it is just truly, truly spectacular. You can see this beautiful movement of banding and quality all the way through. Marilyn's there, Jackie's there in Gloucestershire, well done. Loads of you dialing through. It's incredibly busy, and I just want to say, if you've not yet allocated and added to your order, you need to do it right now. Like, you absolutely need to do it right now. Paul's in Bristol, well done you. Final handful. I mean, you can see this display of gorgeous banding, which is very unusual to see in combination with the floral plumes that will be so evident throughout your bangle. And of course, your three-dimensional display, you could actually showcase this in your home ornamentally, hang it somewhere in your home as well. You don't have to wear it. You could wear it, or you could, of course, use it ornamentally. But $64.50 on split pay is an absolute steal for the bangle of Sakura. It is a very, very big, it's just off the scale because it's something that we can't replicate. You know, something that we're not going to be able to see again, something that we're definitely not going to be able to offer you again. Wow. I mean, you have got to make sure that you're fully checking out, and then it's going to be completely and utterly sold out. It really, really is. My recommendation to you is to dial early and multi-bid while stocks last. Obviously, we only brought the final 20 chances to you on the show this afternoon and into this evening. So the fact that you get the chance to do it with this kind of saving is just amazing. You know, it really, really is amazing. So huge well done to every single one of you. If you can, my recommendation would be to absolutely multi-bid. You know, multi-bid like crazy. Amanda's in Glasgow. Well done. Jackie, Paul, Karen's there. Collector in Kent. We've got Lee ordering too. Greater London ordering too. Surrey ordering too. Don't blame you, because it's timing to get hold of such beautiful quality. Now we have got our new white shell carving and teardrop carving of your Sakura cherry blossom agate. 2 auctions away, and it's going to be our big, big finale. In fact, you're not going to believe what we're going to do with these earrings. Brand new today. You are the first to see them. Enjoy. Now next. Woo! Oh, heck. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's a huge carat weight. Bigger than the bangle, 280 carats. It's an incredible display of I mean, you can see how every single one of these stones is glowing. The translucency and the glow in every single one of these stones is absolutely majestic, isn't it? I mean, that's what's different, is the majestic glow that you can see in every single one. Look at those cherry blossoms all the way through. Just to say, you've actually got a grand total of 47 globes of agate. 47 of them in this particular design, which is amazing, isn't it? I know. Seriously. I know, it's so true. Free phone line number 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you can, because I'm telling you right now, the chance of being able to do this is absolutely second to none. Like, seriously, second to none. Every single one of these stones is glowing to perfection. I know. Seriously. And when we see the 3D plumes or the 3D florals and the qualities that are actually very rarely seen, especially as they say, you know, gem carvers are requesting large rough too, which is driving up the price. Well, these are individual large stones, aren't they? Every single one of them is a large stone. It's just, is that a split pay as well? I can't even look. No. $49.99 is your split pay price right now. Uh-oh. Right, I do believe something wild is happening. Every single one of these stones are natural. Every single one of these stones is a cherry blossom stated. Well, George, in 30 seconds from now, something amazing is going to be happening, because we are not staying at $99.99. Each of these stones are natural. This is 280 carats of Sakura agate, the cherry blossom stone that we know gem carvers are demanding to see the big, large pieces of rough because of the huge specimens that they create. They're not available. The big pieces are no longer available. And that's why a strand, I mean, oh my days, having the chance to be able to own a strand of this material is just off the scale. You've got to make sure that you are dialing early. You have got to make sure that you are allocating. Oh. You do know our team are in Hong Kong now. Wow. Oh, wow. They say, as the big rough isn't coming out, pieces are becoming smaller and smaller and strands are becoming impossible because of the price. For the big rough from 2020 with cherry blossom petals is a fight between mineral dealers and jewelers here in China for bangles and carvings. Well, you've got an entire strand right now at just $19.99 on split pay. That is scandalous, isn't it? $19.99 on split pay. We've got Eleanor, Anthony, collector in London, Sue, Susan, Heidi, Georgette, Libby, Caroline. We have got Leslie, Karen, collector on the web. It is busy, busy, busy. I know. I think everyone's gone, hang on a minute. $19.99 on split pay. I mean, guys, if you're loving this price for the strand, wait until you see what George is going to do for the drop earrings. Brand new. So it's George's control. Brand new. Yeah. White shell carving. I'm nervous already. Jazz has done it, Libby's done it, Heidi's done it, Barbara, Deb, Marie, Maro, Georgette, Sue, hello to Karen. We've got collectors on the web, Caroline in Kent, collectors in the queue coming through as well. It is busy, busy, busy. The most beautiful display of translucency, and that's exactly what it is. Gorgeous levels of translucency. Maria's there, Deb is in Shropshire, Leah's in West Lothian, Glory, there she is, in Greater London, Caroline, Barbara, Ludmilla's in Essex, Lee is in West Lothian. I mean, I'm just loving that every single one of these stones is natural and every single one of these stones has a magical display of translucency. And they say, don't they, as the big rough isn't coming out, pieces are becoming smaller and smaller and strands are becoming impossible because of the price. Strands are becoming impossible because of the price. This is why you've got to maximise. This is why you've got to dial early. $19.99 is your split pay price today, which means that's all you're paying to get this home. That's all you're paying. Strands are becoming impossible because of the price of the rough, and that's why you need to maximise now, because like I said, it was all due to the big buy that we had in 2020. You know, there was the COVID-19 pandemic and we managed to sort of maximise on the silver lining of it, you know, in a way, was being able to acquire these stones and pass them on to you, because otherwise there's absolutely no chance of us being able to do that. So huge well done to every single one of you. Gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Absolutely. It's artwork, isn't it? These plumes are just beautiful. It is literally artwork, you know, that's exactly what this is. A big central stone, the most beautiful display of pure peach and pink. You've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous quality, the yellows, the goldens, the pinks, the peaches all the way through. All I want to say is if you have not yet checked out, please do it now, because I know pre-orders have been live. I know George has been working really hard to try and keep everybody happy with the number of pre-orders up on the website. Obviously, we're also very aware that when this happens, it's always a little bit risky because of how many of you get involved. But you've got double the length with the bracelet. You have got a big central stone, which is an 18 carat single stone. 18 by 14 mil is the central stone. It's 100% natural. The plumes, the beautiful cherry blossoms all the way through. 7-inch and 8-inch available. You've just got to be snapping yours up. There is an added inch extender as well. In fact, it's an 1.5 inch extender. I know. Wow. 143 carats and you're not even paying 30 quid for a stone that right now will never be replaced at these prices. It can't be. You know, it absolutely can't be. We know that the rough isn't coming out. Pieces are being smaller and smaller and strands are impossible. The big pieces that people want aren't happening. So the demand's so high, you know, in America, in Europe, you know, people, gem carvers want to be able to carve big specimens of this material and they can't because it's not coming out. And therefore, the smaller stones are most in demand because they're the only ones available. Kelly, Sophie, Anne, Gillian, June, Louise. I mean, if you've got a big stone centrally like this, wowzers, that's a real rarity. You know, it's a real rarity to see a big stone like this, especially with showcasing this level of translucency. Kelly's in Michigan, Gillian's in Wrexham, June's in Bristol, Louise is in Staffordshire, Barbara, Rianne, Anna's in Kent, collectors on the web, lots of you dialing through, loads of you allocating. Kelly's multi-bought, I mean, my goodness. Sue is in Kent, joining us on the web. Julie in Lanarkshire, well done to you. Big savings are being made left, right and centre. I mean, you have got to make sure that you allocate straight away. Collectors are in the queue. We've got lots of you Fs making a first purchase. Joining us on the app, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire as well, on the telephone line, pressing 1. It's this beautiful Sakura material, and we know, but it is all about the agates, all about the cherry blossom plumes. It's all about the quality. Mafalda's in Buckinghamshire, Leslie is in Salisbury, Shirley is in Oxfordshire, Marilyn in Hampshire joining us in the queue as well. There is a queue, I probably would say about a minute. On the phone line, which isn't very long when you think about the wait that you will have on this material. Absolutely, the wait that you'll have to acquire any more is going to be a heck of a lot longer than a minute, definitely. And obviously, if you've got the chance to add your brand new drop earrings to your order, go for it. The white shell floral carvings and the beautiful teardrops, they are just amazing. So a huge well done to every single one of you. Now, I do want to let you know, if you have not yet pre-ordered on your brand new drops, you need to do it now, okay? Lots of you I know are coming through. If you think what George has been up to so far this afternoon, it's been a little bit wild. Well, it's about to go up a notch, up the ante on the wildness. So if I were you, I'd be very quick to allocate and add to your order. Dial now, because they launch as a brand new opportunity next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Very warm welcome back. Now, I know how many of you since 6 o'clock have been pre-ordering on these. They are brand new today. And don't forget what we've been telling you literally throughout the show is that, oh my goodness, the demand in Asia, it's always been there for this material. We know it's less and less in the market in the A grade, which is the pure pink and peach. The green moss variety is absolutely more so available, more widely available, but is still expensive though, wildly expensive, widely available, which is crazy. You know, you don't expect something with availability to be more often than not expensive, but that's because of how in demand this material is. And now in America, now we know in America and in Europe, you know, to be able to acquire these stones that have this 3-dimensional floral display. I mean, you can see, look at that. Wow. The florals are absolutely amazing. You've got these plumes, as they are known, absolutely stunning. So you've got the teardrop cherry blossom plumes, and then you have got the shells of white agates, these gorgeous white shells rather, not agate, white shell. Somerset, you've got two dunes there. Katie Ann, natural shell carved into the floral, and of course it goes without saying, natural Sakura agate. Now I've got to say already the phone lines have gone, because I think we know what we're doing, because we are not done at $29.99, despite the fact that this is material that we're never going to be able to repeat at these prices. We're not going to be able to repeat at these prices. Literally unrepeatable. And we choose to do this. Nobody would. Nobody would choose to do this when we know that this material is being priced out of control, simply because of the fact that the bangles, the big pieces, are no longer being formed. So big specimens are no longer being produced by the mine, which means that the demand is higher than ever before, and therefore those slightly smaller stones are being caught up. So the pricing is absolutely shocking. Doreen's ordered 3. Collector in Somerset, you've ordered 2. Well done, Barbara and Leanne, also coming through. Very, very special material. All I want to say right now is that if you have yet to allocate, you've not yet allocated and dialed through, you've got to go for it as soon as possible. Look, the queue is building. Terence, Nadia, Matilda, well done. Amazing to see so many of you there. Great to see you allocating and adding to your order. You've just got to do it quickly. You've got to do it quickly because, of course, it's timing. And actually, this is a grade of material that we know, unfortunately, fortunately and unfortunately, fortunately, we managed to get hold of when we did, which was in 2020 during the COVID-19 pandemic. Of course, we as a business were still running. Our platform was still live on air, online, on the app. And that was something that was very attractive, to the people who